So tired. Charges. Like, these charges are crazy.
I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me? Let's go.
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
What did I miss? Let's go.
All right, Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. How's everybody doing out there today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and tap that screen. Power tap. Let's go. Mr. Denali is here. Let's go. All right, let's go. Don't forget to share the live out. Share it out. Let me do my part. Let's go. Look if you like. Woo, let's go. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building.
You niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me?
Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Tap the screen. Let's go. What did I miss? Woo, let's go.
Yeah. Niggas get punched in the face with some TLC shit on me. The chili ice tap for your left eye. I'm back in the city tonight. Gonna run on my head high. I saw bro in the pop out with them, but been dick riding gangsters headline. It feels like nobody's there until you start giving out two-tone. And nobody cares until they in front of your tombstone. And nobody cares until they in front of your tombstone. Y'all been on that type of timing for too long. Iceman, Tiffany, Bluestones. I done made plenty shit right out of two wrong shit. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. What did I miss? When I was looking at y'all and cooking with y'all, giving out verses and bookings to y'all, making sure I was with Hitman. What did I miss? When you was all in my crib, looking at
What did I miss? 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 Listen. Hold on.
Fuck that.
Fuck that shit. Let's go.
Hold on. I I got to start this motherfucking record over again. Wait a minute. Fuck that shit. Still on this motherfucking record. I'm gonna play this motherfucker for y'all. Hey, y'all get some more drinks going on. I sound
A whole lot better. What did I miss? 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 What did I miss?
Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me? Let's go.
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
What did I miss? Let's go. Let's go. I'm whipping around on like 600 acres. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You niggas just better not ask for no favor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's love for my brothers and debt to a traitor. Let's go. She might decide to say no to me now, but say yes to me later. Let's go. Her ass is all natty like Florida Gate. What's a get back for niggas is TBD. I look at this shit like a BTC. Could be down this week, then I'm up next week. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a look at this shit like a BTC. Could be down this week, then I'm up next week. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me? Let's go.
Try me, let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
What did I miss? Let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Niggas get punched in the face with some TLC shit on the dead guy. Some TLC shit cause my nigga, you gon' need a chili ice pack in your left eye. I'm back in your city tonight, walking around with my head high. I saw bro end up pop out with them, but been dick riding gangsters headline.
Let's go, let's go. What did I miss? Let's go.
Giving out two tones. And nobody cares until they in front of your tombstone. Y'all been on that type of time.
What did I miss?
Iceman, Tiffany, Bluestones, I done made plenty shit right out of two grown shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, yeah. Let's
What
go,
did I
let's
miss?
go. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What did I miss? When I was looking at y'all and cooking with y'all and giving out.
Kimmy, what's happening?
Making sure I was with Hitman. What did I miss? When you was all in my crib, looking at hoes, word for word at all of the shows, you always.
Kimmy, what's happening?
I'm trying to share, dude.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Whew. Hold on.
Fuck that.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit. Hold on. I got to start this motherfucking record over again. Wait a minute. Fuck that shit. Still on this motherfucking record. I'm gonna play this motherfucker for y'all. Hey, y'all get some more drinks going on. I sound a whole lot better.
listen. Seeing you got ritualistic. Cleansing my soul of addiction. How I'm falling apart. Tension between us just like big fences. You got issues that I won't mention for now, cause I'm falling apart. Passion miles away. Passing with the things you say. Passing up on my own way, I can't think now. Passion from miles away. Passing with the things you say. Passing up on my own way, I can't tell you now.
Mr. Advance, how you doing, sir?
What's up, family? Everybody good?
Yeah, man, I think so. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Taking a 10-minute break before I 10-minute break before I get back at it.
Okay, okay. That
Yeah.
this is your time to shine, right?
Man, this is the time to make me want to change careers. Shit, I want to be a host.
What?
Shit.
Yeah, well, hey, come on, let's go. Let's see what you got. I'll give you a great interview. You got
Hey,
3 minutes. Go ahead and tell them what to do.
I got three what? Hey, okay, family. Glad everybody could come to the show. We're gonna have a great show tonight. We want everybody to tap that screen. When you see people on the panel, go ahead and gift the panel. And remember, when a panel is speaking, we want you to remain on mute. Let the person get their opinions out and sit back and enjoy the live.
Okay, okay. I
Yeah.
like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. You listen,
Yeah,
that is a great first time.
it is. It
I
is,
like
man.
it.
A little practice, I'll do a little better, right?
Let practice makes improvement.
All right.
Practice makes improvement.
Yeah. So
Everything
how's
is
the day?
going good down there in Duval County.
Yeah, everything is going good, man. Going good. I
Good.
ain't got no complaint. What about you?
Yeah, man. No complaints. Man. It's been a long week. A lot of
Um,
stuff going on in the show, and oh man, it's been a
oh,
long.
man, I really like that shirt. Now I'm about to get me one of them. I like that one.
You like that?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the best one yet.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that, but it's
Well,
absolutely one of the best. I would agree with you on that one, Mister Advanced Cooler.
it's
Hi,
definitely.
Mr. Events.
Who is that?
Be
Who?
quiet.
Kimmy, how you doing?
Knock it off.
You doing all right?
You want to get in trouble in the public scene?
Did you read that shirt for me? What that shirt say? Read that shirt
You
for
read
me.
it. You read it.
It says silence is best applied to a fool. Mr.Denali, XXL.com. And I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree.
You agree with that one?
I do. I'm gonna have to get a couple of those.
Yeah, it is a good shirt. People are liking it so far. I think it speaks volumes. I think it speaks volumes. Lula Bell is in the building.
Hey, Mr. Denali and panel, how you doing? I
Doing
just
great.
had
It's a
Hi.
little bit of rocking, ain't it?
a very brief discussion with some people about the word
What's
racist,
going on here?
and
Whose TV is that? Is that yours, Lula Bell?
no, I'm not sitting in a quiet room.
Oh, I got it.
And I asked them because they were saying, "Can YT people be racist?" And I asked them, uh, "Is a racist a person?" And they would not answer me. This was their reply.
Okay.
A racist is someone that benefits from racism. Now, that's not the damn definition of a racist. Okay. A racist is, in fact, a person. I think that that's unarguable. And the fact if a racist is a person, and black people meet the definition of person, then any person can be a racist. But they couldn't admit that shit for some reason. It was like, you know, they had a force field up. Ooh, the racist is someone that benefits from racism.
Is that partially true as well?
Is a racist a person?
Absolutely.
Okay, well then any person can be a racist. We meet the
And
definition of do we meet the definition of person?
yes,
Okay, end of discussion.
but could a racist benefit from racism?
You really want me to respond to that?
No, don't respond. I already
Okay,
heard you on the
because
other show.
yeah, because
Yes, I get it back.
I think I made myself clear with the statement I just made.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the shirt and be quiet. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna read the shirt and be quiet.
You're not a fool, so you don't have to be quiet.
I know. I'm just being clownish.
Hey everyone.
Marcia, how you doing?
Hey Vance, how's it
Michelle.
going? Hey
You
King.
doing good?
Hey Lilabelle, Mr. D.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good, good, good. So
Um,
I
yeah,
wanted to contribute to that argument, Lilabelle.
let's jump right into it.
I wanted to contribute to what he was saying. So the other thing to consider when you're talking about the word racist or racism are the suffix. There's a suffix ist or ism. Those are called suffixes. Suffix
Hmm.
is
Right, very important.
yeah. And I mean, this is just how to interpret the English language. And we use those suffix with all kinds of words. There's feminist, there's centrist, there's, you know, there's plenty of words that use those suffix. And all it means is an ideology or belief system that's based on the root word. And in this case, it would be race. And so basically, the interpretation is somebody who has a belief system about race. And it typically, as we know, means that they think their race is better than the other race, or they have a prejudice against another race. There's no qualification in the word whatsoever that the person be white
Thank
only.
you.
Yeah. So this is just, a new, I think it's just a way certain people want to try to make it seem like white people are, the only people who could be racist and they can't, and which is obviously not true. But it's just an arguing tactic that's not rooted in the reality of the English language.
Well, based on what Mr. Denali, I mean, and this was new to me, but based on what Mr. Denali, how he broke it down was the way you guys are identifying it is more so what he described as prejudice, right? He said racism and racist basically you have to I don't remember his exact definition, but basically it's basically like a system where you have to be in some sort of of power
To
um
oppress somebody else.
to oppress someone else. And that is what actually racism is. And a racist would be someone who is inflicting racism upon other people. But he said a prejudice would be if you have, you know,
Dislike.
dislikes for the other race or dislikes or you think you're better than or all black people are lazy or this or that, those are prejudice.
Well,
And that
Kimmy,
was the way he explained it, and I had never heard it broke down like that. But once he read the definition, that is the way he explained it.
so you would agree then, Kimmy, that a racist is a person that thinks that their race is better than someone else's?
No,
Oh,
not based on when Mr. Denali
no, I'm not asking what Mr. Denali said. I'm
no,
asking
based
you,
on what
is a,
I'm telling
well, let
you.
me finish.
You
Is,
said it
let,
already. You asked me.
Is a racist,
I'm
let me repeat it so other people can hear it. Is a racist a person that thinks that their race is better than another one?
that may be a portion of it, but
Oh,
from what I have been
so
taught,
only if it's just a portion, it
but you
doesn't
can't.
count.
If I can't answer the question, if you're going to cut me off.
Okay. Mr. Lulabelle, you can't ask a question and
I'm
then in the
quiet.
middle of the answer
I'm quiet.
interrupt.
I'm
Okay, go ahead,
quiet.
Kimmy. Finish your point, man.
Based on what I most recently learned is that you have to be in a position to oppress the other race. So, although you could, one thing would be to dislike them, and that would be a prejudice, but to actually inflict it onto someone when you're in a position of power, that's racism and a racist. That is how I have learned most recently, Lulabelle. So, I think what you are describing is prejudice.
Now, let me respond to you. If you are not in a position to affect other people's lives, you cannot participate in racism. Only those in power can put in place a system of racism, which is entirely different from a person being a racist. I would say that anyone that is participating in racism is a racist, but you don't necessarily have to participate in racism if you don't have a system of power in place to enact your racism, which black people do not have. But that does not prevent black people from being racist in that they can think they're better or hate other people based on their complexion. Don't conflate the two.
Lulabelle, I
Uh,
don't have to agree with you, so you don't have to talk to me like that. I didn't
Talk to
talk to
you
you
like
any kind of
what?
way.
What?
Okay.
what?
What did he say? That was what? How did he talk to you? What? I'm saying you. Did he say something disrespectful?
It's his tone.
Oh, that's personal.
Well, Mr. D, why don't you give us a definition of both? I already heard the definition of racism. I know you did it before, but give us a definition of a racist.
How do we get here? Racist.
Chat GPT, do the chat, do your buddy. He'll tell you what it is.
How do we get here?
Lula
Somebody.
Bell.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, I love, I always like to go with the will of the people. So let's see what we got.
Right.
Okay. Give me a second. All right. Where's my guy at? Here he is.
Chat.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Chat gonna say black folks can't be racist.
No, chat's so
You
biased.
can't talk because he hears our voices.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Hey there, I'm doing great. How about you?
Doing fantastic. Listen, I don't need the preamble. Okay. We're trying to find out. The question is, give us the definition of racist, and then let's do prejudice.
Got it, no problem. So, racist generally refers to someone who believes that one race is superior to another and may act on those beliefs in a discriminatory way. Prejudice, on the other hand, is more of a preconceived opinion or bias that isn't based on actual experience or reason. Let me know if you need more details on that.
Yeah, let's get deeper down and let's go with systemic racism.
Systemic racism refers to the ways in which racial bias is embedded in the policies and practices of social and political institutions. It means that certain policies, practices, or laws might seem neutral on the surface, but actually result in unequal outcomes for different racial groups. It's a deeper, more structural form of racism that can affect areas like education, healthcare, employment, and more. If you want to dive even deeper, just let me know.
Hey, look, hey, don't I know what I'm doing. I'm going to ask the question. I don't need you to direct the conversation, okay? I think one of the questions is, can a black person be a racist?
Understood. That's definitely a complex and often debated question. Some people argue that anyone can hold racial biases or prejudices, so in that sense, a black person could be racist. Others believe that racism also involves a power dynamic and systemic oppression, so in that framework, it's more about the structures in place. It really depends on how one defines racism.
Okay, so let me give you my example. If a black person owns a paint store and he has 5 employees who are black and he needs a sixth employee, and the sixth person that comes in to try to get a job is non-black, and that black person does not hire them simply based on their race, is that a racist behavior?
In that scenario, if the decision not to hire the person is purely based on their race, then yes, that would be considered a racist behavior. It's essentially discrimination on the basis of race, which is the core definition of racism.
Okay. Any other questions out there?
I'm here whenever you're ready.
Not you. Not you. You just be quiet. I'm talking to my panel.
I think he made it pretty clear. He started out the definition of a racist being a person.
Okay. Anybody disagree with that? Because
Yeah.
it seems to always be a thing that black people can't be racist.
Yeah, yeah. The first definition that he gave was superiority. There's no black folks that is
He
superior.
said a person.
Again, what I repeated, Denali, was that he said superiority.
Have him do it
No
again,
black
Denali.
person is superior.
Lulabelle, could you let
Okay.
him land his plane and not interrupt?
That was it.
And you said black people are not superior. What'd you say?
They're not superior.
Well, nobody's superior.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do have superior
Who's
people.
superior?
White folks.
Are superior
Yes.
to whom?
Who's here? Superior to black folk.
No, that's superior to you.
Wait.
Tell
Wait.
that-
Did you say
That's
white
not
people?
true.
Wait, hang on a second. You said white people are superior to black people?
Yeah, they have had 200 years head start on the black.
But they're not. You think?
You may not feel they're superior. You may not feel they are superior than Alex, but it's the interjection is who's doing the evaluation.
Yeah, I just want to say I'm no better than you, Mr. Rowe.
Hang on one second,
I
sir.
know you're not.
Is that Fred? Hey, Fred, how you doing, brother?
I'm good.
I know you're not, but as a whole, they're not talking. When you talk in numbers, you don't talk as one-on-one. You talk as a majority, as a whole.
No, nobody
No,
speaks
well,
for
I
me.
mean, yes, there's
What
strength
the
in
hell does that
numbers,
even mean?
but if you're going one-on-one, I don't think any race is superior to the other.
I'm just saying what
Because if that's the case, I mean, there's 230 million white people in the country.
and they have way less blacks.
No, I know that, but one-on-one, you don't think that a white person is superior to a black person.
No, I said it's not a one-on-one.
Well,
I'm only responding to the beginning question of what you asked chat, and he told you the superiority. Did you remember hearing that?
No,
No,
he
I'm not-
said what he said was that the race, if you think that your race is superior to another race, not by numbers, just by one-on-one, 10 on 10, whatever the thing is. Of course, if you got 100 people and you're going up against 2 people, you're going to be superior because you have 98 more people.
Exactly. I'm saying strengths in the numbers.
Wow.
But that's not the definition of
What?
racist. Racist
second.
applies to one person alone only.
Wow.
Can one person be a racist? Yes. If they
Right.
believe that their race is superior to another race. That's it.
Black on black, what Asian on Asian. I mean,
Right.
what? Yeah. Well, I mean,
What?
Roe, we know that if you have 10 on 1, that the 10 people are more superior because it's strength in numbers.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's not
That's
what we're
all I
talking about.
said.
That's not what we're talking
That
about.
doesn't sound like what you were saying.
I just said the numbers, and then Michelle spoke. I said they have more white folks. We are far less.
I know
And
that
then
that's not up for debate though, bro. Because Lulabelle can't
okay,
just
all
say,
right.
huh? No,
I
he
said
can't just
okay, all
say
right.
it's racist being a singular person.
You can make it be whatever you want it to be. I've heard what Chat said, and he said, because you asked him several different questions, and when you asked, can blacks be racist, he said it was a debatable thing that folks has been talking about, and it was that but in there. Come on, I mean, you can play it again if you want and stop it at the point. I'm just saying, when you first put it on, he said the superiority group. And we all
He didn't
know,
say group, he said person.
okay, a superiority person. And we all know that we are not above the superior white groups. That's all I'm saying. I ever
Ro,
laugh, you little dummy, keep laughing.
Now I
Ro,
know why you won't
You
challenge me
laugh like an
intellectually.
idiot.
Ro.
Now I know why you won't challenge me intellectually.
Look,
You're
look,
you're
look, look,
dumb as
look.
hell.
We're
Hang on a
not going to
second. Hang
start
on a
this.
second. Hang on. I don't. I can just say I'm having some challenge with what I'm hearing.
I understand.
We weren't talking about a group. I don't think anybody said group. Mr. Lulabelle came up and said singularly a person being a racist, not the systemic or just a singular person. But you're saying just
Right.
because
I'm
of the
saying as
number.
a group. Yeah, I'm saying as a group.
But on singular, do you think one person is superior to the other?
I mean, no. I mean, are you gonna let somebody else, one person, say he's above you?
I'm asking you
I mean, it depends on the individual. He might be above me.
because they're different races.
I could be above me, Denali. That's
Well, I
all
mean,
I'm saying.
LeBron James is
Singular.
above me in basketball because he's a
Right.
superior athlete.
And money.
Exactly. And he's superior over you.
No, he's
Is he
not.
superior over Larry Bird?
Yes, he is. That's what you want to hear. Yes, he
What do
is.
you mean? Okay, listen. I don't want to hear anything. I didn't bring the conversation up. I'm just going with the people. And I think you shocked people by what you said, that superiority, you're saying that white folks have superior over black people. That just shocked me for you
I'm
to say.
saying it's been that way, Denali. I'm not saying that it changed, and I
I
was
want to be the
talking
one to
about
say it.
numbers. So you
I
done
want to be the
struck
one to
down
say it.
numbers.
Fred, give me a second, sir.
So you have struck down numbers. And so then I will take that comment out. But I was talking about numbers, okay? And that's from when I came up. That's all.
Can I respond?
Oh, go ahead, Fred.
I just want to be the one to tell Mr. Rowe that he's just as capable as I am in every way, shape, and form. He just needs to realize it.
He knows that.
Yeah, and he said that was when he came up. He was up before I got here.
Yeah, I
So
don't
you didn't
think
miss
it
nothing.
happens on the street
So
like
you didn't
that.
miss nothing.
I don't think it happened that way on the street like that. If you have a white and a black, I think when they come up, the cops will think that the black man is at fault. It has been that way forever.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
I'm answering to Fred.
Wow.
Yeah, I just want you to know that you're every bit as good as anybody else, Mr.
Well, I
Rowe.
know I am, but I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about other human beings.
I'm confused.
Why are you dividing them?
That's all. You can move on, Denali.
But I gotta say, I'm just confused.
I understand. I was responding to what Chat said. That's all. If we heard different things, okay, I heard something different.
Yeah, we heard
No,
different
but
things.
even when I drilled,
Well, look, I heard something different, and when I Googled, I read something different.
but what do you think?
No, what you mean what I think? I think we've been fighting for years to try to be equal.
You don't think we're equal to?
That's what the fight has been.
Well, according to you, we would never be equal because I don't think black people are ever going to, at least not probably in my lifetime, are going to be by numbers superior in numbers to white people.
Thank you.
What do you mean? Thank you.
Wow.
You just said in your lifetime you don't think that it would happen.
Wow.
In my lifetime, I don't think that it would happen. I just said thank you.
Wow.
Look, we've been out there doing the fight to try to be equal. Martin Luther King.
How would we be? Okay, tell me in your mind, how would we be equal?
I'm saying it's been a fight, Denali. We've been
No. I'm saying in your mind, what would it take for black people to be equal with white people?
I don't have the answer to that.
Okay, that's fair.
If I had the
Would you like
answer,
for me
we
to
would be
respond to
dealing
that?
with that.
What if you already are?
Would you like for
Of
me
course
to
we
respond?
are. What do you mean?
Denali, let me respond to that.
Go ahead.
I don't seek equality with that I see less than me.
Now that's a powerful statement right there. Say that again, Luna.
I think everybody heard me. I don't seek equality with that which I see as less than me.
Wow.
But he's already at the bottom.
Who?
When you're a bottom feeder, you can't go no lower.
Who's a bottom feeder?
Lord,
Here's a historical truth. Here's a historical
Wait,
truth.
who's a bottom? What? What I miss? Who's a bottom feeder?
Here's a historical truth. Mr.
Hang on a
Rowe.
second. I'm trying to find out who is a bottom feeder.
Nobody.
Huh?
Nobody. Behave, Mr. Rowe.
No, I'm saying what Mr. Rowe. I'm saying what Rowe's saying. Who's a bottom feeder, Rowe? Okay, I don't know what's going. I don't know what happened. Something happened.
Don't waste your time.
I don't care.
Denali,
I don't care who you
because
are.
that comment came out the sewer, so don't even respond to it.
Yeah, I don't care who you are. You are the exact average of the 5 people that you spend the most time with.
Okay, yeah, you're fighting around with five idiots. You're gonna be the 6th one. Got it.
That's exactly right.
Okay. All right. Miss Real Lady.
Hey.
Hey, did I miss something?
I think I missed something too.
I've been here. I don't know what I missed something.
But no, that's the victim narrative, though. That's the mindset that's being pushed on people that they've grabbed onto.
You're saying Rowe is a victim?
He believes the narrative that he's been fed, that he's somehow or another less than, but he's not. He's just as capable as anybody else.
he don't really believe that. It's something else going on. He don't really believe that.
I don't think that's what he's saying at all.
Mr. Rowe is a older man and he's a millionaire.
Okay, listen. Let's just. I heard what he said, and then he said by numbers, but we weren't talking about numbers. We were talking about individuals, singularly.
Okay, I'm gonna say it slowly.
What I mean?
Denali.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it slowly. So I've been part of a fight. I know a lot of you all may be younger individuals, but I've been marching and fighting for civil rights and equality since I was young.
Okay.
And if you hadn't been around since the 60s, then you don't know what I'm talking about. Remove yourself from the conversation. Now, the fight.
You gotta let him finish, Fred.
The fight is not over. We are still not equal. We don't have equal rights. We may have some civil rights, but we're not equal to our counterparts.
What rights do I have?
What rights do other people have that we don't have?
Okay, I'll give you another good example. Are Hispanics
let's just say where we are.
I'm giving you another group. Are they equal? Are they equal to white folks? Are they equal to blacks?
What rights does a white person have, my counterpart, that I don't have?
I mean, you know what rights. I'm just saying we can have rights on the books, but it don't do us any good. Look, if you're not getting it and I'm trying to talk around making blatant statements, I'll let that go. I'll just let it go.
Well, I don't know what rights a 51-year-old A
What was
white
Martin
person,
Luther King fighting for?
huh? Martin Luther King. What?
Yeah,
Okay, this is my question.
I
What?
just asked. I don't
No,
get my
this is.
questions
I'm gonna
answered.
ask my. I'm gonna ask my question. I'm 51. Here in Atlanta. What does my white count? What rights does my white counterpart have that I don't have?
Better opportunities than you.
That's not a right. It's called opportunity, as you
I'm
just said.
talking to you, Denali.
I know you
Yeah.
get.
Well,
You get. Well.
it's a difference between opportunity and
Hang on a second. I think I have the same opportunities. It doesn't require. It doesn't give me a guaranteed.
You have
Oh,
the same. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to talk over you. I'm
no, I'm
sorry.
saying I have the same opportunities. You're
You
not.
have the. You have the same opportunities, but
Yes.
you are not gonna be giving. You're not gonna be giving the same advantages. For example, and I know DEI was to aid mostly white women. I know that. But it also was to assist and aid black folks. And all black folks that got into high positions in the military and in other places, they got taken out because, oh, you DEI. If you got up there, you didn't get up there on your own merit. You got up there because it was a DEI. Jackie Robinson, who was one of the first black and the greatest in baseball. They wanted to remove him. The administration is they wanted to remove him out of history. Why? Because he achieved something at the top. Oh, we got to take him out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I thought he was.
They can't take Jackie Robinson out of anything because.
They tried. And with the history. Okay, that's another big
Well,
thing.
I mean, the history is already
And with,
written. You can't remove
yeah,
history.
black history. So you don't think they've been trying to remove black history?
I thought
No.
Jackie Robinson was celebrated as an
Okay.
icon.
What
All
do you
right.
mean? I talk about all the time. Donald Trump had a Black History Month celebration at the White House.
No, come on now. That wasn't no doggone Black History Month with those few black folks, some of them in which I knew, like Terrence Williams. I know. Look,
They're
all
not
I'm
black.
saying is, so no, they're not trying to take away black history.
They
They're not
can't. How
trying
can they take away Black history from me?
easy.
How?
He's trying to take it out of the history books, Denali.
Are you kidding me right now?
Harvard University. Why you think Harvard is suing and a lot of other universities are suing? Because they're trying to take things that those universities was doing to aid minority people, and now they got to go to sue to get that money back, which they probably won't win.
No, what that you're talking about the endowments? What that has nothing to do with Black history?
But yes, it does. It has something to do with aiding black folks that's getting education in top black school and top school.
All right, let's ask chat because I forget what it was, but I don't think it had anything to do with Black history. Why Harvard is being defunded?
But just ask the question.
I'm going to ask them.
If they're trying to remove black history.
Hang on a second.
Absolutely.
Hang on a second. Everybody quiet, please. Hey, what's up, buddy? Come on.
All right, I'm here. What's on your mind?
Listen,
Let's go.
why is Donald Trump trying to defund Harvard from their endowment?
President Trump is challenging Harvard's endowment because of concerns over its policies and actions, especially around allegations of anti-Semitism and bias. This led to a freeze on federal funding and a bit of a showdown between the university and the administration. It's definitely stirred up quite the debate.
Does it have anything to do with Black history?
Yeah, there's definitely a connection to Black.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I can't fucking finish. Everybody wants to talk. I'm asking them a question, and everybody's got a comment. So you guys go ahead and talk, and I'll be quiet.
No, it had cut off.
Go ahead, finish up. Go ahead.
Mr. D, I thought you were talking to us. I thought you were saying so it doesn't have anything to do with Black history, and I was responding to you. I
Okay.
didn't realize you were still talking in chat.
No problem. Go ahead. Finish up.
Amazing.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
No,
You,
go ahead and
chat.
ask
He's
chat.
still talking.
No.
Go ahead, Kim. Whatever
I
that you
said,
want. Listen, whatever you thought
huh?
I was going to say and you needed to interrupt, go ahead and say it.
No, I wasn't
Well, go ahead and say
interrupting.
what
I thought you
you
were
were going.
telling
Hold on a
us
second. Were
that,
you going to say something? Go ahead and say what you were going to say, Kim.
right. So I thought that you were telling us
I understand.
after you
What
spoke
is
to
it that you?
chat,
I'm
I thought
saying,
you were telling,
Kim. What is it that you wanted to say? Go ahead and say it.
I was going to say, but there are some schools, and I don't remember in the cases, but I know that he was saying he wasn't going to send funding if they had any DEI practices.
Okay, great. Now, who wants to add to that?
I
Anybody
said,
want to add to that? What Kim
yeah,
is what Kim is
yeah.
saying?
Because I said that you I'm on mute, but I said the word DEI because that's what I
Go.
thought it was about DEI.
Oh, sure. Go right ahead.
And
I mean,
Donald
continue.
Trump thinks DEI mean black. That's what I think. He think it means black.
I mean, I don't know how when it's been well documented that
But
DI
that's how he think.
uh, DI completely was
But why did
benefiting
he
white
just
women over black women.
why did he just come in and want to just all start ripping all these DI all this DEI stuff away? And
But
then
I'm saying, why are we fighting for it if it doesn't help us?
it helps everyone. I
But
the way
it
I
doesn't
look at
help
it.
us. Why are we fighting for it?
That's what I'm saying. Why are we so gun ho about DEI if we are not the biggest benefactors?
Okay, can I ask? I came up actually to ask Mr.
Gina,
Lewis.
let him ask chat so we don't get sidetracked
No,
from the
I'm done with
question.
chat. I'm done with chat right
Because he
now.
was about to say
Well,
what I
I was
said.
trying to do it, but everybody has something to say. So what they have to say is more important than what chat says. So I'm going to let the people speak.
Mr. D, it
Yes,
wasn't that we were trying to overtalk you, but
I
when you're not
understand, but
talking
it's
right in the
there.
microphone,
There.
you sound far away. And I didn't realize you were talking to chat.
So if you thought I was talking, what did you have to say? You wanted to say something instead of what I
I
was saying.
thought you, no, I thought you were done. I thought you asked us a question. I thought you told us, see, he said it doesn't have to do with DEI.
Okay, great.
And so I was responding
Okay.
to
He's
you.
Okay.
asking you what is your response.
I already responded,
Yes, you
Lula Bell.
responded already. So anyway,
Okay,
listen.
well,
DI
okay, say it.
benefits white women over everyone else. Miss Real Lady, why are black people so for it if we are not the biggest benefactors?
Like I said, because it helps everyone. It's not.
Oh wow.
It don't just help black people. It helps everyone.
I know, but
I
black
mean,
people are just very, very, very anxious and very in the forefront for helping everyone, right?
but why did he need to? Why does it need to be removed?
Well,
What if
he wants it to be completely merit based, not because of a color or a gender.
it was? I wasn't it more about um like people who were disabled that it's a lot of different. It wasn't.
I
It
know,
wasn't
but it was
a
supposed to be
color.
for. I think it was set out to give black people the opportunities that maybe we weren't getting for a particular job that we were qualified for, not affirmative action. But it was high. The challenge, black people, we let stuff get hijacked all the time. We let people ride on our coattails of civil rights and things like that, and then when they get where they want to go, they forget about us. But we're so happy to fight for them. Same thing with the immigration. Those people, it's too much trauma bonding. I remember I saw us being attacked by dogs and water hoses. I don't want that to happen to anybody else. Instead of us worrying about ourselves to get us up off the bottom floor in many categories, We're so concerned with everyone else. It drives me absolutely up the wall.
Thank you, Denali.
But,
Trauma. It's all trauma.
but Mr. Delileh, you
Yeah.
even said
Yes, ma'am.
it, the meaning that they was given at first about that, you knew that wasn't what it was. You even said
I agree with you.
it was about
Opportunity.
opportunity.
I
It
know.
wasn't giving them to jobs that people
But
didn't
it was
qualify for.
hijacked. It was
Okay,
hijacked. It
okay,
was
okay.
hijacked by LGBTQ. It was hijacked, and we allowed it to be hijacked. And now we're in the forefront fighting, and it didn't benefit us the most. So
It
why are we
benefited
fighting
some.
for it? And as you just said, it helps everyone. I think that the initial thing was in a replacement of affirmative action, which meant quotas, and people don't want to be a quota. I get that. So now it was giving black people opportunities that they were qualified for. I always talk about the Rooney Rule in football, just giving people the opportunity to interview that maybe you wouldn't thought about interviewing before and see how they do. Not guaranteed a result, but guaranteed an opportunity. And it didn't happen. It was hijacked. And we're out there in the forefront and we got left behind. And I don't understand why we do that. We have so much trauma. We're constantly trying to trauma bond with everybody. And they don't give a fuck about us.
Exactly. We keep getting left behind. The point I'm making. Thank you.
But you said that white people are superior to us.
But look, I came up to ask Mr. Lulabelle something. I don't know. I kind of came in and it came
We
up.
came in talking about racist. Can black people be racist? A singular person.
Oh,
And
okay.
most black people say no, that they can't. And I always use the thing about the guy with the paint store. If he doesn't hire somebody simply on the basis of their ethnicity, their race, is that racism? Many black people say no because, oh, it's a bigger system. It's about power. Well, if you're taking away somebody's ability to earn a living or their freedom, that's based on their race. That's racism. I'm sorry. That's what it is. Anyway, what is your question for Mr. Lulabelle?
Okay.
Lulabelle coming in with some
Oh,
great stuff.
okay, because you explained what y'all was talking about. Because I was thinking back when he told me that day about what do we have as black people. We don't own no grocery store. We don't own it. Like we at the bottom. So I kind of think that's why I was looking at when I was listening at Mr. Road, kind of where he was going about us with the superior, not have what Lulabelle say. Black people don't have nothing. What
Let
do
me
we got?
respond to you, true lady.
Okay.
Name one black-owned supermarket, not grocery store, one black-owned supermarket in the United States.
Right. You asked me that, and I told you. I guess we don't have. I couldn't name one.
Yeah, yeah. You
I
know
mean,
why?
what did that mean? What did that mean? Yes. Why?
You don't think that black people need to be able to feed themselves through a supermarket that they own? That we have to depend on other people and their supermarkets?
Yes.
Okay, we don't own any, but we supposedly have access to almost $2 trillion, but not one supermarket anywhere in the whole damn country.
Real lady, we don't own anything. And again, that's how we lag behind with jobs and what have you, because we don't own anything.
I think was that your point when you were saying they were superior, not actually meaning maybe that you feel like white people are superior to you, but you feel like maybe that they just have they're in a superior position, Mr. Rowe? Because I
Yes.
think maybe it came across
Yes.
as if you felt that white people were superior to you.
Yeah, they own everything. I mean, if you needed to go get a job at IBM, who owned IBM or whatever? It's like, I'm just saying, and I'm going through the experiences with my 3 degrees and what have you. I'm going to keep mentioning that because if you're going to go and try to get a job in a top company, and in my city is more than 50% black. But all of the businesses are white. If you don't have the means and the money, you cannot get ahead. That's exactly what I meant, Kim.
But we're in that position because we made moves to put ourselves in that position. I've heard when I was a young child, and it still rings in my ear, black people saying, I want to spend my money wherever I want to spend it, which means I'm tired of spending it where I'm currently spending it. I want to live where I want to live. That means I'm tired of living around the people I'm living around. Black people have wrought their own destruction chasing other people.
That's heavy. Anybody disagree with that?
with it, but I think there's a little more to it than that. I
Explain it.
think we was I think we were kind of programmed as a society of people to feel like to achieve more and to be to a place in life where you can say that you achieved things. It meant that you got out of the neighborhood you were living in. I'm not saying it's right. Listen to what I'm saying. We were programmed to think that way. Uh, I remember coming up as a young man too, and I've heard the saying that you could tell when a black man had achieved something because the first thing he had was a white lady in a Cadillac. Now, I've heard that many years as a young man coming up. So I'm saying that we were programmed not only through our own devices, but also through movies, through things that was introduced into our communities to keep us feeling like that the things we did for each other was the wrong thing to do. And the more that we did like other people, the better off we would be. And I think that's a part of our downfall. Along with what you were saying, it's a multifaceted of things that goes into it, but I don't think you can just put your finger on one thing and call that the reason for all the failure that we're experiencing as black people.
Well, it's rooted in education, Samson.
I
So,
agree.
so
I
in
agree.
1953, what did black children or black people do with their children?
We educated them ourselves. We
In
homeschooled them.
1953, Brown versus Board of Education. Prior to that, we taught them ourselves. What happened in 1953?
Well, I don't know. I was born in '60, but I know when I was a young man, every day that I came home from school, that my mother would sit there and we would talk about the things we learned in school today. She would sit there and ask us to read. She would ask us to write. I got great penmanship,
Good for
and
you.
it's only due to the fact that she taught me those things. Uh,
Okay.
so I don't know. I mean, I like to say society has changed. I understand that education is a very important part of any society of people. You know, if you don't know anything, then you're gonna perish from a lack of knowledge. I understand that. But I also feel that we as a people were inundated with
Excuse
things
me.
that also contribute to the demise of us as a people. They put slugs in our neighborhood. They put movies in our neighborhood that made us depict our black women as nothing. They made us look at each other as we can't trust each other. We can't do business together. I've had experienced that myself in my business. I've tried
Samson,
to educate. Go ahead.
Samson, those black movies that you're talking about, were there black people in those movies?
Absolutely.
Okay, so those black people were participating in a movie that helped demean the people that they came from. Is
They
that
were
correct?
brainwashed. They were brainwashed too.
No, they helped by
They,
participating in a process that demeaned their people. Is that right?
absolutely.
Okay, so whose fault is that?
But it's no different, Mr. Lulabelle, than the
Whose
ones that even
fault
let me.
is that?
It's their fault. But let me ask you this:
Okay, thank
it's
you.
no, it's no different than the ones that even were back in the days when we were in slavery that said it was okay to be in slavery. Master ain't so bad after all. It's the same thing. It's some people got a taste of what it felt like to be on the other side, and that taste made them feel like, hey, I'm different than Lulabelle. I ain't worried about Lulabelle. I ain't worried about Ro. I'm living good over here. So it's that, and they know that. People know that. If they give you a little something, then guess what? Then you're gonna come to this side. It's just like, listen, a man told me a long time ago, I like animals, I like dogs. And this guy was a dog trainer. And he said he don't care how mean the dog is. He don't care nothing about that. That he can get the dog. And he said the way he would get the dog is that he will win the dog over by giving it sweet stuff. You know, they tell us don't give your animal stuff sweet with sugar in it. He would give the dog sweet stuff. And he might not get him that day. He might not get him the next day. But eventually, that sweetness is going to win him over. And it's the same with us as a people. Now, don't when I say sweetness, don't relate that to sugar. I know you're more intelligent than that. I'm just talking about things in general that felt like sweetness to us, that made us as a people forget about the ones we left behind when we got to a place in life that we thought we had achieved something. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
That's
all
all.
of that took place, Samson, as a result of what took place in 1953. You cannot escape that and go 20 years into the future and say, well, you know, this is what we were doing then. You have to go back to the foundation, to the root of our problem. It started in 53 when the marriage rate in our community was 80%. Our children were smart as hell. Okay, we had much better character, much better behavior. So we can't just go into the future and say this is what we're doing. It started when we gave the responsibility of teaching our children and our babies, and we put it into the hands of the people who enslaved us. I don't know what we thought they were going to send us back. Probably we thought they were going to send back rocket scientists, but you have observed what they sent back. They've sent back people who can't read at a fourth grade level when they've had 12 years of education or so-called education.
And let me say this right here, because I don't say this with any intent or any real feelings toward white people. I have great white friends,
Good for you.
because I really believe that it's a situation would have been turned the other way. If we would have been a majority and they'd have been a minority, they may have experienced the same plight that we did.
What's that got to do with what
Anytime the
we
majority is,
experience? What's that got to do
listen,
with what we
let me,
experience?
it has nothing to do
And
with
so
it
why you bring up
because they
that
didn't
dumb shit?
experience it. I'm telling you, it's not dumb, but I'm trying to tell
It's
you how
dumb.
I
You
feel.
talking about if they
Well, it
had
may be,
You
what
gotta let them
we would.
finish,
listen,
Lulabelle.
Okay, I'm sorry, man. That's so silly.
Let him
You
finish.
gotta let them finish. You may
listen.
you may think it's silly, but you
There
gotta
you
give
go.
an opportunity to finish his thought fully.
Listen, all I'm saying to the panel is this: that when there's a majority, the majority is always going to rule, and that is what's happening. We see now, because the Republicans are the majority; they're ruling. When the Democrats get in charge and they become a majority, they rule, and the ruling class is going to always preserve themselves first. They always. So, if what I meant by that, that if the situation was different as it is over in Asia and African countries, the white tea people cannot rule over there in some of those places because they're the minority. They can't do that. They can't. There's too many of them in power. So I have no ill feelings about what they did. What they did, I don't think it was right. But do I hold that against them in my heart, saying, "Oh, well, y'all did all this, y'all did it"? I can only speak about the things that happened from 1960 up until now. I wasn't born in '53. I don't know nothing about that. Now, you know about it, you researched it, you read about it, you did whatever. I had no chance to do that, so I don't understand anything about that. If you
Okay,
can enlighten
Samson.
us and bring us to a point to where it makes sense, well, then do it.
Samson.
But go ahead.
Uh, are you familiar with a country called South Africa?
I am.
Who's the minority in South Africa and who runs Africa? Are they the same people?
They were running, they don't run it anymore.
Then you must be silly if you think white folks don't run South
They
Africa.
don't run it anymore.
Okay, well
They
you keep
listen,
thinking that
listen.
shit.
Let me tell you this right here. Let me tell you this right here. It's strength that your strength comes from your ability to conquer other people. And as long as you can conquer another person, you can oppress them. If you have the ability to go over and take what they got, you can oppress them. So guess
Yep.
what? That's why a lot of the things you see that happen in the Middle East right now is because Israel, and I'm not speaking against the Jews, Israel has strength because it has the military might of the United States behind it with all the stuff that we gave them to prepare them for this day. So now, guess what? They got all the weapons, they got all the things they need to go over there. Even though there may be a small number of people, they got everything they need to go over there and oppress those people.
Does
And
anyone does
they also,
anyone believe that
You haven't
black
finished.
people does anyone believe black people run South Africa and that they're
Uh,
extracting the wealth from the De Beers minds, etc. Is anyone on this panel that damn silly? Out, listen, tell me.
Finish, Samson.
Well, listen, Little Bill. What you got to understand in this right here, this is one of the reasons that your conversations and the things that you have is always controversial with people. If you have a point that you can make that has some validity to it,
I just
do you
did.
have, listen, let me finish. Do you have to believe another person to make your point?
I'm not
Why?
belittling you, but if
But
you come
you could
on
listen,
here
wait a
and you
minute,
Okay,
say that
okay,
listen
black
to,
Lulabelle,
people are running South
Lulabelle. I
Africa,
know
that's
you're
a damn lie.
Lulabelle, Lulabelle.
okay.
I know you're
But
passionate, but you gotta let people finish their points. Son.
now, listen, couldn't you have told me, Samson, you're wrong about that. The South African people, they're running that country. Why would you have to come and say, you're a damn fool? That's some stupid shit. You don't think that it'll belittle a person? You don't think that it'll... Now, my response, I could have came back and been negative and called you all kind of names. It could have went to a whole nother different situation. But I refuse to let you take me there because I
That's
know your
just,
character. I know your character. But here's the point. If you have a point that you can make that can prove anything I'm saying or go against anything I'm saying, well, educate me on it. We supposed to be brothers in this, right? Right? Educate me. If I'm wrong about it, you don't have to belittle me to be right. You can tell
well,
me what you're saying.
well. Let's ask him the question, Mr. Lulabelle. Why do you? Because listen. I think I've noticed that as well, and I think many other people. Are you of the belief? Do you think that you get more bees with honey or vinegar, or you're just done with that? You just want to give it straight, no chaser.
Well, if you're talking about actual bees, probably honey. But when I hear a grown man
Uh huh.
tell me, based on the history that he has lived since Mandela, that he tells me that white people aren't running South Africa and control the wealth and the military, that black people are in charge, that something's going on with you. You need to examine yourself.
Look at there.
Maybe it's just that I don't know like you know. Why couldn't it just be that?
Well, how
Why I
could
got
you?
to be why I got to be something wrong with me? Why could you just say, listen, brother, you're wrong. Let me educate you on what's really going on instead of
Okay,
calling me a damn fool and saying I'm stupid and saying all that. Why you just gonna say that?
okay. Well, how? Well, tell me on the planet Earth. Tell me who runs the planet Earth. Is it white people or some other
Well,
people?
I think what they're saying is that once you insult someone, they're not going to hear what you say after the insult.
Oh, okay. Well, that could very well be true. But when I hear
It's
people
hard to
say things
receive
like
it if
that,
you're going to say, "You stupid motherfucker, you don't understand 2 plus 2 is 4." And they're not going to hear that the answer is 4. They're going to hear, well, this, "You just called me a stupid motherfucker."
that may very well be true, Mr. Denali. But I tell you, when I hear ignorance of that level, understanding that the whole damn planet Earth is in the control of white people, to say that they aren't in control of South Africa, somewhere where they have been in control ever since they've been there, to let those words exit your mouth, something is going on between your ears,
Is
pal.
it possible maybe that people don't know as much as you?
That is, you don't have to be no rocket scientist to know that,
No, I'm
Denali.
not. But you do realize that people's level is completely different depending on the individual, right?
Okay, if you're walking around thinking that, I like to know where you got the information in.
Okay. Anyway, listen. I think the challenge, Mister, and you may. I mean, you're an older guy. You're like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm tired of this pussyfooting around. I'm just going to hit you in the head with the hammer, and that's what it is. And I don't think Mr. Lulabelle has any problem with the smoke. He's going to give it, and he'll take it back. I mean, that's just who he is. And you know me, I love to just accept people for who they are, and I don't ask people to do more than they're capable of doing. That's his attitude, and I think everybody understands that. Since Louisville has been joining the panel, and you just have to know that's who he is. That's it. Nothing else to it.
And that's fine. That's fine, Mr. Denali. I
Mhm.
do accept him as who he is.
Right,
Like I said, that's why I know it. I didn't offer any rebuttal in a negative way because I do understand who he is.
right.
But I was hoping that he would take a moment to look at the fact of how the way you react to a person and the way you say things to a person, it doesn't benefit you helping that person if your intent is to help. Now, if your intent is to belittle, mean, and destroy, keep on doing what you're doing. And then guess what? The same people that you're talking about going through all this crazy stuff, they'll continue to do that because Lula Bell's sitting there with all this knowledge, know all of this stuff, but don't know how to tell people about it. So they're gonna sit there and perish because of you not being able to express yourself in a way that you can help people. And
Yeah,
I
Well,
land with that.
I think Mr. Lulabelle's point is he doesn't care.
I'm
Would
not
that be
trying to get a
I
accurate?
fan.
got
I'm
you.
not trying to get a fan club. Thanks, Denali.
Okay, I think that's. Listen, I understand. He doesn't. He's going to give it to you straight, no chaser. He's going to just give it to you. You know, and that's just it. Either you can take it or you can't. And he's willing to accept the smoke that may come back with his delivery style. Am I right about that, Mr. Lulabelle?
Absolutely, 100%. In
Okay.
fact, I invite answers that rebut what I say that makes sense.
Okay. Well, there you go. So I think going forward, everybody understands that about Lulabelle, and either you want to engage or you don't. That's it. That's it. You know, he's 76 years old. You know, he's like Trump. I don't think you're gonna.
Yeah, he
You're not gonna.
sitting there.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. Before we move on, can I say something about 1953?
1 second, Mr. Sampson. Are you done with your exchange with Mr. Lulabelle?
Yeah, yeah, I'm
Lulabelle,
done.
are you
I'm
done
done.
with your exchange with Mr. Sampson? Mr. Lulabelle?
Mr. Denali.
Okay, great. Does anybody else have something to say? Fred or Miss Real Lady, Michelle.
Yeah, yeah. Um, just like Samson trying to tell us, and he is. I listen at him, and he is very knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm.
And
Who you talking about, Lulabelle?
yes, very knowledgeable.
You think he's
I
knowledgeable?
actually love listening to him because he is so knowledgeable.
Wait, you like listening to Lulabelle?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, okay,
He is
okay.
very knowledgeable
Gotcha.
about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like Samson say,
Mm-hmm.
instead of tearing us down
Mm-hmm.
as black people, he see where we going wrong or went wrong. What do we do about it now? Instead of tearing us down, give us some, give us some advice. Where do we go now, Lulabelle? Or is it too late or what?
Okay, that's in Lulabelle. Would you like to give some advice on what you think that we can do as a people to better our situation in those challenges that we're talking about?
It's always been my feeling, and it remains my feeling, that you have to start the race at the beginning, at the start line, and the start line is our babies. Because for many of us, it's already too late. So we have to create in them the kind of people that will be successful and survive on this planet. See, I'm not trying to save people like, and I won't mention the names, some of the people on this planet, because they're already beyond help. So we have to instill an indoctrination in our babies that will help us remain on planet Earth.
May I
Miss
say something, Mr. Denali?
Miss Real Lady, does that make sense?
I hear him, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not like it was when we were back there at Louisville. We're in a whole different world now. So you saying teach our children. Let me see how I'm gonna put this. We in the white man world now. So so what do we do other than what we can do at home? Because our kids got to go to school. We can't take our kids out of these white schools.
Why
And
not?
come on, Louisville.
No,
We passed that.
tell me why not. It's
We
your
passed that.
child, and you're going to tell me that you can't take your child and do something when you need permission to do that?
We passed that. We passed that.
What do you mean we're past it? You just we
We
need
passed that.
permission. We need permission to take our children and teach them. We need permission to do that.
We should be doing that anyway at home. You know
I ain't
what?
talking about what we are doing. I'm saying, do we
No.
need
Well,
permission to
yeah, I
do
think
that?
I think we passed that a little bit.
Okay,
I don't think that's
well
gonna ever
then
happen.
we are in trouble if we're past it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna ever happen.
Okay,
And
well
just
then
like
we're never going to be successful, and we're never going to be able to compete because they're not going to teach our children to compete against theirs. And if you think that they are, then you need an examination.
well, their children is learning the same thing our
I don't
kids
give a
are.
damn about their children.
So you telling me so they don't give a damn about nobody's children?
I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about them and what they care about. What is obvious what they care
But you're
about.
saying they're not going to teach our black children. The white people are not going to teach our black children, but their white children are in those schools too. So, and they're hearing the same thing our black kids are, sitting up there in those same classes. So they're not trying to teach them either.
Whatever it is they're doing with their children is their business. I have a problem with what they're doing with our children. What they do with theirs is their damn business. I could care less.
Well, that ain't good enough, Lulu, because I don't think I don't foresee that ever happening. And
Well, if
I,
you say you
yeah,
can't, you're right. If you say you
yeah.
can, you're right.
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
Can I just add something here?
Well, I want to go. Roe he said something about 1950. I want to give him the opportunity, Michelle, and then you can go after
And
him.
I had asked to
Oh,
say something.
okay. So
Yeah, you want
it'll be
let Kim
Roe. It'll
go. You want me to go, Denali? I'll let Kim go.
do. Okay. Do you
You can
want
talk.
to give your spot to Kim?
Yeah. I want to hear what Kim has to say. I got 1950 still in my mind.
Okay.
53.
All right, Kim. Go ahead.
Well, all I was gonna say first, Lulabelle, the world is different, and people can't afford to stay home with their kids today. It costs too much to live today. It's
I just
hard
said nothing
enough.
about
You
homeschooling.
gotta let people finish, Lulabelle.
It's hard enough for two parents to survive these days. Okay, and we don't have enough black teachers. Okay, but on the other thing about the conversation, I can receive what you say. When you first responded to Miss Tina, and you had a calm tone, I can receive what you're saying. But when you are throwing the insults, I can't receive what you're saying. And you are an educated man. So if you want to educate us and if you want us to learn, throwing insults, it just it defeats the whole purpose because we tune you out after that point. We turn I tune out the conversation at that point, and then it's just like the gloves are off, and then you just want to fight somebody. So that's all I wanted to say.
Okay, that's okay. If you don't receive what I have to say, that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that. This is the way I deliver it from time to time, and if you receive it, fine. If you don't, you're grown. Like I said, for most of the people on this planet, and I dare say probably all, that you're beyond saving anyway. That's why we need to save our babies.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
Michelle.
So I just wanted to tell Tina, Miss Real Lady, that there are actually a lot of
That's what I was looking at. Yeah.
there are actually a lot of white families who are disgusted with the education system and have taken their kids out of school and are homeschooling them. And believe it or not, not all of them have extraordinary means like you might believe. They just feel like it's the most important thing on earth that they educate their children the way they see fit. So that is a real option. It's becoming more and more real. I see more and more people moving in that direction all the time. At one point, I think it just sort of seemed fringe, but it's kind of become more commonplace. So that is a real option for anyone.
Well,
Real
like
lady,
I
would you
told
like to
y'all,
respond?
I don't know. I guess I tell you, I don't know why I don't see it the way y'all see things. Because I have grandkids. I mean, I had, kids in school and my grandkids, and I don't see what the schools are failing my kids. They didn't I mean, actually they helped me so much with my kids. They went above and beyond. To deal with these kids of the day, because these kids of the day is a whole different species. And I don't know why y'all keep saying the schools are failing our kids. I mean, I would just say we're failing them versus I'll say the schools is failing them because I have not, I have not witnessed that or went through that because, my grandkids, they're straight A students. They do very well. So where's the failing at? I mean, it's just the individual child. So I can't say that the schools are failing our kids. I'm not gonna say that. I can't say that. I don't see that. I'm sorry. It's the kids.
Okay. All right.
It's these bad ass disrespectful kids. It's not the teachers. It's not the schools.
Okay.
Back to Denali.
Yeah. Also, continue to tap the screen. We're doing decent on the likes. Let's see if we get up to our next goal of 40,000 K likes. Don't forget about the gift goal. If we can knock that out, that'd be fantastic. We got 4 in an hour. If we can get that taken care of. Let's get better on the gifting. And let's see if we can get that going. Okay. Row something 1950.
1953. But before I start, Mels, you really need to come and join the panel because you have a lot of comments, but you need to come up. Okay. In 1953, as a kid, growing up to 1967, black folks went to school and had very little in the school. No books, not enough books, not enough materials. So they looked up to the white schools where those kids had everything. Everything. There again, I'm going back to superior because we always wanted what they had. And then in 1967, the Civil Rights Act, when we went and got to the white schools, they were educating. I'm not going to say, they didn't educate in the white schools the black kids. The white schools started getting black teachers. They might have been black, they might have been white at one time, but it was overrun when blacks started going to those schools because during that period of time, white folks did not want to be around blacks and they left. So everywhere blacks took over, they took over with the teachers, they took over the schools. I'm just bringing it up from in 1953, as was said and asked. And again, everyone looking then. We didn't even have civil rights. I said in 67 when we got that, the rights. And then they integrated the schools. And now in 2025, I'm hearing people saying, we don't want to segregate and go back in the schools where black teachers were teaching, where the black teachers was teaching in the white schools that I went to because we took over the schools. Don't never let it be forgotten that white folks back then did not want to be around blacks. If you moved when the family or the parents had a good job and they was able to make a little money and they bought a house on the block, the white folks moved out of the block. And they moved and they moved. And now they're starting to come back to the inner cities because although they moved away, the inner cities have prime land. And I'm going to stop there because I could go on, but I'm going to stop. Right. But I'm just giving a little history.
Okay.
Let me respond, Denali, please.
Okay. And then we'll
if anyone with a warm brain cell believes that black teachers, I'm not talking to you. If anyone would have worn, if it don't fit, it don't wear it. If you think that black teachers took over white schools, if you believe that, then you're delusional as hell because it never happened. That's just a damn lie. And I end with that.
All right.
Mr. Denali, let me say this and then you can drop me.
Okay. Then we'll go to Charlie.
And once they took discipline, away from the parents and the school, the schools, that's okay. But I can remember back when, like you said, we had our black teachers and stuff. Because I live in a small place, so we knew everyone. So the teachers would take the child out the class and take it behind them, and then take you home to your mama. That kind of stuff. That's how we raised our kids, and we did well. But once they stopped, well, we couldn't discipline our kids in certain ways and things. I don't mean beat them to death, but spank their behinds and different stuff. I think that had a lot to do with the kids of today too. But I mean, it just used to when like I say, we was going to white school, white school, but we had our black teachers that was, you know, would discipline the kids. Mama would be okay with it, and you know, that's the stuff I saw. And just like I said, it's just different today, and I don't think we'll ever get back there. So you can drop me, Mr. D.
Okay, Miss Real Lady, thank you so much. Appreciate your contribution to the conversation. Charlie, you hearing what you're hearing? What would you like to add to the conversation?
I'm gonna get filled in. I only heard a little bit. Hey man, but
Can black people
hey
be
man,
racist?
you need what? Of course, but
I
you
need
need
to
to
do
change that
what?
goal, man. I sent you one of your goal things, man, but I don't like that, man. I don't like sending no handheld hearts, bro. So you
All right,
probably
then
need to change
just do
that.
the Cash App then.
All right, man. Cause yeah, I felt the way when I sent that.
Yeah, just do the Cash App. What the question is, Mr. Lulabelle was on another panel. I think he was talking about racism and black people saying that black people can't be racist. Rose said that white people are superior because of numbers in the country. So now it's kind of going into education and Lulabelle, he's a little rough around the edges, but Lulabelle has the thing, hey, I don't care. I'm 76. I'm going to give it to you straight, no chaser, accept it or not. And he's willing to take the smoke that comes with his delivery.
Well, I think for them, for Roe, they're in their 70s, so they seen it. I'm in 52, so I've like what's Tina said.
Mr.
I
Relay.
got paddled, yeah, I got paddled before in elementary, so I know what that is. And you don't go home and tell your parents, because if you go home and tell your parents that the principal paddled you, you might get another whooping. So nah, the discipline was real in elementary when I went in Alabama. But as far as Mr. Rowe, I think he the laws has changed since back then. Laws was towards the black community, and then there's laws in place that also that goes against us in ways of enforcement, like selective enforcement. Like I said, back in the day of me being young and stuff like that, they didn't jaywalking is on the books, still is, but they're selective on who they go want to approach about jaywalking. So of course, in my day and age, we always got approached about jaywalking because they want to do. It's not just a stop about jaywalking. They want to talk to you and see what's going on, and what y'all got going on. Same thing with the Section 8 and all this other stuff. The man. That's why we had most of that. When you hear about suitcase dads, you only hear about that with the black community, because white people had Section 8, Hispanics, all other races had Section 8, but they don't get ran up in by the people that's checking if the father got clothes in the closets.
Welfare.
So I mean, we went through all that. Yeah, we went through all that, and some things is still going on. But as a whole, if you want to break out that mode, we just got to break out of it and take who you can with you. So when somebody started talking about we don't have a chance, if you know what's real, that we do have a chance, you got to grab that brother or sister by the hand and say, let me show you how we got a chance. And that's the only way we're going to really uplift our community. And as well to stop selling out every time we get something big. Like our biggest money makers to this day, I'm going to name one, Jay-Z. Rockefeller was the biggest record label. They sold to Roc Nation. So now everybody think Roc Nation is Jay-Z. It's not. Rockefeller Records is Roc Nation, but that's a subsidiary of Live Nation. Jordan, even though we felt that it's his brand, it's not his brand. Nike still owns it, because when he tried to separate, that's when they came out with the big Nikes and all this other stuff. Jordan cut a deal, so yeah, Jordan brand is still a subsidiary of Nike. So he still works for Nike. Magic Johnson, who I follow religiously down here in LA, when he had his name on Magic
The
Johnson
theaters and
Fridays,
the Starbucks.
Magic Johnson 24 theaters and all that stuff, he sold himself out to be part of the Dodgers, and he wasn't even allowed on the field when they won the championship. And now he had a piece of the Lakers. He sold that, so now he's part of Washington. So the thing is, we got to stop selling out. Or BET.
Right.
Viacom. People think BET is black owned. It's not. It's owned by Viacom. So if we keep selling out, then there is no beating into this all this stuff. So if we just hold on to what we got, I can go on and on. Fubu, remember Fubu, Mr. Denali?
Oh yeah. Damon
That
Jones.
for us by us, they sold their brand. Sean John Puffy sold his brand.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime you do that, bro, you take it out the community. Like they said, how long our money lasts in the community. Those are the reasons why, because we don't keep nothing in the community, and we just got to try to uplift ourselves to do better. I know I'm rambling, but
No,
I'm
no, you're not
keeping it
rambling. I
100.
think what
Yeah.
Mr. Lulabelle and Mr. Spencer speaks on is that we don't own industry. We don't own. We don't have any banks. We don't have any grocery stores. Everything is like this consumer based. I don't want to say BS, but the theaters, the Starbucks. We I think as many and many other people communities, they own industries, and when you own
Well, I mean,
industries, you have a lot more power than you owning retail spots.
well,
Y'all
it
get what I'm
takes
saying?
community to support the industry. Like we do have black. There's a brother that just passed recently from cancer, but there's like 3 stores of grocery stores in LA that's black owned. We had a black bank that's First Bank down in on Crenshaw. But what it is, it takes more community to support. Like
No, I
one thing
agree
that the
with you.
Jewish people,
I
yeah, one thing
agree
about the
with you.
Jewish people, I respect
Listen,
them
the
to the
dollar
fullest
doesn't
because
stay in
they
the
create
community
that.
long.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If it
But the
doesn't
Jewish,
circulate, it's not going to work for the community.
but let me tell y'all, the Jewish got to figure it out, bro. And I deal with a lot of them, and I don't. I wish our community could take on what they take on, but their skin complexion, they're able to infiltrate way more than we can, and that's why when people talk about the tiki torch dudes like that, they turn around and make the media make the black people mad about the tiki torch dudes, but they didn't say nothing about black people during that whole thing. What was they saying? They were saying Jews will not replace us. That ain't got nothing to do with us, but the media driven it so the black community could be mad about that. And even with the sign that Elon Musk did, what did what's the APAC do? What they say? He didn't mean that, but we all in the uproar over that. That has nothing to do with us.
I agree. I was just talking about that. We concern ourselves with things that don't have nothing to do with us. We
Yeah,
take it
so
on as
we
our
just gotta
private
focus.
challenge, our private goal. I mean, I don't understand it. I just don't. I will never get it. It's just I do get it. It's too much trauma, a lot of trauma,
It
and we
is,
want
but
to
at the same
trauma
time, we
bond.
can't give up. We can't give up though, man. We got to keep
No, no,
working
no.
on it,
No
no
one's
matter how
giving up,
frustrated
but you
we
got
get.
to talk
Yeah, yeah.
about it and able to be able to educate people,
No, you're right. You're right.
to give a different perspective. If you don't talk about it, if you sweep it under the rug, then all you have is a lumpy rug. And I'm not really for one that's like, hey, let's not talk about it because other people are listening. Like that shit went out a long time ago. You got to put your
Yeah,
shit on it's like a pile of shit sitting in the corner. And everybody's ignoring it. Like people don't see
yeah,
what the fuck's going on. Like people aren't educated or smart enough to understand. They may not want to say it, but there's a pile of shit sitting in the corner. Nobody wants to talk about it.
You
yeah.
know,
If somebody got a
Denali, it's
problem, it's like
like
you still got to shake their hand. Like Magic Johnson, even though I was disappointed.
there ain't no damn secrets in the black community. Okay, there's no such thing. Doesn't
What you mean
exist. So
secrets?
I,
What you mean
No,
secrets?
just what
I
I
mean,
said.
talk
But
about what we're talking
when
about.
people say we need to go inside and say what we
Don't
got to
talk
say
about
amongst
it in
each,
front of the company. Like, what the
right?
No,
Well,
no,
fuck?
no. I don't believe
there ain't
that.
no
I don't
damn
believe that.
secrets.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm not gonna
I
do
mean,
all the
many
bashing.
of us do believe that. I get a
Yeah,
lot. I can tell you guys, I get a lot of DMs and even emails about the fact that I have a diverse panel, and they tell me I should not let people who are non-black speak on black issues. And I'm
I'm
like,
gonna tell you. I'm
fuck
gonna tell you
you.
why that's crazy. First of all, it need to be talked about whole, and I think that comes from us being so pressed about not talking about slavery, because you gotta understand this. You know how many black kids 18 to 14 that know more about the Holocaust than they know about slavery?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Roots, like VHS tape back in my day, Roots was a staple that you had to watch, even though it was a movie, but most details were dead on. Oh, that was your pathway to being, your childhood. We're gonna sit down and watch all these 20 volumes so y'all have an understanding and we grow from there. So I think the problem is people want to think it's competition. It's not. It's okay to uplift. That's why I got respect for Jewish people, because they uplift themselves and they're not worried about other people, that we're gonna make our stuff happen just like we do. And we can still have respect for each other and love for each other, but at the same time, man, you gotta take care of your own as well.
Right. Exactly.
Hey, Mr. Denali.
Yes, Miss Michelle.
Um,
You
I
can
will.
speak on this, Michelle. You actually.
I know. Well, no, but what I will say is that I actually, when I am involved in these kinds of conversations, if you'll notice, I don't typically speak on the Black community and the Black issues. I will reply with the equivalent of what's happening in the white community, because that's what I can speak on. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So I just try to provide perspective, or a different perspective.
Sure. I mean, listen, whatever you feel comfortable.
Yeah,
But
because
I'm
I feel
not.
like there are plenty of Black folks who can speak for themselves. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
Sure.
So, but I just try to sometimes, when I feel like, hey, maybe you don't understand, though, this is how the perception over here, or how what's happening over here. I just try to, give a little bit of additional information as far as that's concerned.
Got it. All
That's
right.
just me, though. I mean, honestly, when I hear white people talking on Black issues, it makes me feel a little cringy. I don't particularly care for
It
it,
depends
but
on the context. For me, it depends on
yeah,
the context.
yeah.
Because I mean, just because you're not black doesn't mean you don't see it, and maybe you can offer something. I don't know. I mean, I don't think you have to be black to see black issues.
No,
I mean,
but
out in the public, I mean, maybe not be critical. Maybe I don't know, but if you can offer some constructive criticism, I don't think
mm,
that's
mm, I just,
I don't think that's a bad
But
thing.
you
But I
know what I
understand you got
do
to be.
have an issue. I'm sorry, go
Oh, wait,
Denali.
no, no, go, go, go.
Have an issue with is when I see some of these lives that on a daily basis, all they talk about, and it's a white host, and they're talking about is what the problem is with the black people. That shit irks my nerve. Um,
and
or
I understand that, because the reverse
you
happens
know
in
what I'm
that.
talking about?
Yeah, yeah. Because I
Yeah.
mean, I go on
Uh,
panels where it's the exact opposite, and that irks my nerves too. I don't stick around very long.
Yeah, like now a lot of these panels are talking about it's black privilege and not white privilege, and they're talking about
Black fatigue.
yeah, black fatigue. Like, get the fuck out of here right now.
But I will say this, Kimmy. Okay, so again, this is me providing the other perspective. I've been coming on the TikTok lives now since about December, and it's been a completely eye-opening experience. And there are a, a, a good quantity of panels of Black people who basically talk about how much they hate white people. So I think that unfortunately, it's going to cause some white people to feel like they want to respond to that, and now they're doing that on their own lives. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, and I'm not good with it either way, Michelle.
yeah, I know you. I know you're not. And I just, all I'm saying is I think it's a cycle that's viciously feeding itself. Um, so it's, yeah, I don't know what we do about that. But I mean, I think that's why I tend to stick on Denali's panel, because he tends to be balanced, and you know what I mean, get all kinds of perspectives. And yeah, that's why I like it here. I hang out here.
Thank you. Anybody else? Everybody's good?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I just want to say to Michelle, and we appreciate your voice.
Thank you, Mr. Rowe. I appreciate y'all's too. Like I said, I wouldn't be here if I, didn't like y'all.
Who is y'all? No, I'm just joking.
Meaning you,
I'm
Denali,
just joking.
Kenny, Charlie, Lulabelle, Mr. Rowe,
I'm
Misty,
just
Sampson, the people that come to this panel on a
joking.
regular.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Who is this down here?
Oh,
So
Fred, yeah,
when
Fred.
Mel saying something about black people get money and move to the white neighborhoods, Mel, guess what? You're right. Because I mean that's majority. So sorry to say that most nicer neighborhoods, more expensive houses are in white neighborhoods, and if I'm in position to move my family to a better house, I'm gonna do it. It's your initial family first. Then
Males
you look
can't.
out for your
Charlie,
people.
Charlie,
I would never
what I
forget my
just
people,
what I
huh?
did explain to her though is in LA, we have about 5 black communities that are luxury black communities that black people live in, and they're right in the middle of middle class, and the hood could be right down the street, or the middle
Yep.
class be right down the street. But we have that here in Los Angeles.
Now I live in it, so I know.
Yeah,
Shit.
exactly. You do.
I've been trying to explain that to males for I don't know 30 minutes or more. If someone win the lottery, males, and they live in a ghetto, you don't expect that person, that black person that won the lottery, or white or other, to live in the ghetto, and they just won the lottery, $50 million, and she will ask, "Why not?" I'm done with that, males.
Can I tell y'all something?
I'm gonna tell y'all another truth. The thing that racism definitely still exists in society, but there's also positions, right? I like, for instance, I'm gonna be honest. I don't deal with the same racism that somebody out of shape or somebody that's straight from the hood and can't speak as well as me, because a lot of times when I go into white spaces or Jewish spaces, they assume I was an athlete, ex-athlete, or something like that. So there's also a thing called looks and classism that goes on. So, but racism a big part of a lot of stuff. But look, like OJ was accepted so much, you know why? Because he went to USC and he played football. And if he didn't go to USC and play football, most of the people that accepted him or was a movie star wouldn't have accepted him. If he was just OJ from Crenshaw and Slauson and didn't finish high school. So, I mean, it goes a long way with athletes too. Athletes are always accepted, and celebrities. And that's what it is, and honestly.
Fred, are you still there, Fred?
Damn, did I say something wrong? What
No,
No,
happened? Did I
hold
say
no,
on.
something
you're
Hold
bad?
on,
good.
Charlie.
The hell?
Give me 1 second. Fred, are you still there? Because I'm going to drop you down. You haven't said anything and your box is
Is somebody in
open.
the queue?
Yeah,
V.
Yeah,
Oh,
Who is it?
Vic.
Oh yeah,
V.
let's bring her. Let's bring her up.
no, Charlie, you was good. We didn't have to come back at that.
Yeah. Um, has
Misty,
has
is
Misty?
Misty there?
Yeah, Misty.
I was just letting people talk.
Let's go. Let's hear your beautiful voice. What you got?
Thank you. So, what is the exact question you guys been bouncing around? Um,
What would you like to add to the
I mean,
conversation?
look, yeah, I've only been listening for a while. I do believe in this day and age, we do have a lot of the same opportunities, but I'm also not going to ignore that there still is a baseline of systematic racism. And I see it in a lot of, certain communities. And you look at Chicago and you look at all the liquor stores and the unemployment and less full-time jobs, and even bank loans are different, property values a little different. And they have these things kind of all around on every corner, right? It's like they want our youth to continuously eat the processed food and buy the alcohol, and in that return, people getting arrested, which then becomes, has it gotten better? Yeah. But I do see, schools, educational systems. I think we're still getting there. Now, at the end of the day, it's about recognizing it. It's about, walking through the battle and learning and knowing and keeping your mind on a vision, and anybody can escape it and get out of it. But I can't fully, pretend it just doesn't exist. These corporations, companies, banks, and schools, they know exactly what they're doing and why they're doing it. I mean, It's kind of like also with the welfare program and stuff. That's why when we say we want it to stop, it isn't about a hand up, it is about a handout because they're trying to mentally keep you imprisoned. They have to have people mentally imprisoned and trapped so that these programs can continue and that guy still sells his old English and MD 2020 on that shelf. You know what I mean? And the Swisher sweets and so forth, right? They
Talking about Swisher Sweets and welfare. I'm so sorry. That doesn't make sense.
I don't think you're listening. So what I'm trying to say is, you know what I mean? They do that for a reason. The corporations and companies know what they're doing, and I can't ignore it. It has it gotten better, Denali? A lot. Have things have changed, and there are like grants and programs that are actually better than some of the Caucasians are giving. Yes, but it's still out there. That's
Do
all.
a commercial before you speak, V. Can I get everybody to continue to tap the screen? We're doing great with our likes. We're at 38.4 thousand likes. If you're on the panel, please stay on mute so you can tap too. If you haven't become a team member for the day, tap that heart at the top of the screen to become a team member. Let's knock these gifting goals out. We're almost done. It is the handheld heart, guys. We're at 8 of 20. Let's get those knocked out. We got 36 people in the room. If I can get one from each person, that would be great. Please also put your finger on Denali's box and hit send to all your TikTok friends and family so we can get more people here to hear your voice. Check out MrDenaliXXL.com for the latest cool quality merchandise. But he's got so much new merchandise, he doesn't have it all uploaded yet. But if you have something special you like, um, that was his newest shirt. I said newest shirt he just had up right here. Silence is the best reply to a fool. That one is pretty funny. So yeah, and he does custom designs as well. He does have free shipping. Support is a verb. So you can Cash App if you're not into gifting. Cash App is on the screen, guys. Continue to tap, guys. Thank you so much. Not let's knock out these gift goals.
All right. Victoria, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing great. How's that son of yours? Good?
Yes, he's good. He's doing
Awesome.
good. I have him in my arms.
Beautiful. Love it. What would you like
That's
to add to the
the
conversation?
job of a mother, right?
Never ends, right?
But just in terms of politics, Mr. Denali, I would love to understand. I don't know if this is like too far gone. How do you feel about the handling of the Easting files?
I don't care.
You don't care.
Not necessarily no, because I never thought it was going to come out. I think it's just the people who are on there are very, very powerful. And I mean, if it comes out, great. If it doesn't, I'm not wrapped up into it like everybody else.
Anybody else on the panel? I know I'm not a mod, but does anybody else on the panel have something to say before I respond?
Yeah, I go
I missed
along.
that.
I
I
About
go
the
apologize.
along with
e-files.
them.
She's saying about the e-files, if you care about it coming out or not.
I go along
Oh,
with you,
okay.
Denali. I could care less.
V, I want to see the files because the two people that was supposed to be at the top, not on the list, but that was running the operation, they were incarcerated, and so they're incarcerated for a reason. And I want to see the names that's on the list.
All right.
See the names on. I want to see the files and all that other stuff, But at the same time, I know why they're not coming out.
Right.
And I know
Come out,
it's
but
it's
like,
all politics and people like Democrats jumping like before Democrats
it's
weren't
not about
complaining when.
Democrats. It's about the fact that there are Democrats and
Well,
Republicans.
V, you asked him the question, then when he
Okay,
answered,
hold on, hold on. No, let me ask V a
Oh
question.
my
V
gosh.
V V. Did you know
I'm
that
not
that
this
that
this actually in regards to this
V?
thing.
Answer the
Victoria,
question real quick,
you have
real
to
quick.
let
Oh
him
god.
answer.
all
V
right, everybody, listen. V, you asked him a question, but he's got to be able to answer it fully so you can rebut. Does that make sense, V?
I'm just saying it's from both sides because all of a sudden it's just political
Condescending.
because
Who's being
they didn't complain at
condescending?
first.
Wait, hang on a second. V, you think I'm being condescending?
It's to answer a question, and I was already on mute. Do
No,
you
I'm saying
understand? Though that is condescending,
which
right?
part?
That's a form of misogyny, and I was
Which?
already on mute to let Charles continue his
Hang on,
point.
Miss V. Who's being condescending to you?
Time for this. Anyways, go ahead, Charles.
What do you mean you don't have time for? Who are you talking to?
No, I understand that.
Who? No, I'm asking you a question. Who are you speaking to?
I was speaking to you, Mr.
You think I'm
Denali.
okay? So tell me how I was condescending to you.
In specific, you
Yeah.
said right? You know what? I don't care. I don't care.
You can't tell me that I'm being
my kid to
condescending
sleep.
and not explain yourself because
I
I was
already
just.
said it. If you weren't listening, then
Well,
you
I
weren't
didn't hear you
listening.
say it again. I mean, what the fuck? I'm
Victoria.
trying to control the panel so everybody can get their full thought out. I wasn't being condescending. If you took it that way, my apologies, but I don't think I said anything condescending. By saying let him finish his full thought, you may not like the way that he's answering the question, but he's answering it. Go ahead, Charlie.
Well, I'm just gonna put it like this, man. Like I'm gonna try to true independence. I call bullshit on both sides. The reason why I know it's not coming out because it's both sides on that list. That things you heard about Bill Clinton in that blue dress, that was actually a fact. Bill Clinton was on a DNC stage. I still got problems with Bush when they talking about Bush lied people unalived. I still got a problem with that. They allowed him on the stage. So that's why I'm saying it's a Democrat and Republican thing, and both sides hide the bullshit. And that's why it's not coming out because there's a bunch of people a part of them files that nobody, not even just Democrats, Republicans, there's world leaders on that list.
Right.
World leaders.
Mutual destruction.
That's why it's not coming out.
Hold on, Charlie. Are you done landing your plane? Very valid points, but are you finished?
Yeah, go ahead.
So my point is, Mel's. It's always the same contention that we have.
Is Mel's up here?
But she's typing not a feminist.
I know, but I mean, like Charlie, you asked Charlie the panel a question. If Mel's wants to come up and talk to you, let's focus on the
I'm
people.
tired of fucking pussy ass
No,
bitches.
I mean, I can't help.
You know what? I'm gonna go back on mute.
No, you can.
But V,
Do you want to speak to what Charlie said, or you want to speak to Mel's?
No,
Denali, drop your yo-yos in the queue.
I will speak to what Charlie said.
Go ahead.
I feel in regards to the Epstein files, it's not a matter. It's not a black and white matter, and I'm not talking about race. Meaning, it's not a matter of Republican or Democratic. Everybody is guilty. Yes or no?
That's what Charlie said.
I mean, nobody knows anybody's guilty because no one's been.
We don't know, but for me to make this assumption, right, that it's all about Trump, it's all about the Republican Party would be absolutely ridiculous.
Agreed.
Ridiculous. It would be ridiculous. Both sides are guilty.
I agree
Both
with
sides
you.
are
That's
guilty.
why I
But
think
for
it's
some
not
reason,
coming out.
Mr. Denali, I don't join your panel because I already gave you my last setup. If anybody wants to debate me, but nobody gave an offer.
I can't make somebody do it. I mean, if Mel's wants to do it.
Fair enough.
Listen, the offers out there, you come up and you did Wendy and Paul. Anybody else, you have the challenge is open to handle with Victoria. It's up to the people. I can't make somebody do it. If they want to talk in the comments, that's up to them. I mean, you've
no, that's fine. I gotta stop paying attention to the comments. But
I would agree because I think
that's
everybody.
Fine. But this is not a black and white issue. And I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about.
He's trying to talk.
Everybody knows
sorry.
who you are, Victoria, and they have the opportunity to challenge you. You put the challenge. You will take any and all comers. Everybody understands that about you. But if they don't want to take it, I can't force anybody to take it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. But let's get back onto the topic of the Epstein files.
All right, Miss
Hey,
Yo-Yo,
V,
what
can
would
I
you like
can
to
I ask
say?
you a question real quick?
Oh,
hold on. Let me land because Okay, Mr. Denali, you run your live. I'll shut up.
Did you want to say something to what Charlie was saying?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So the issue is, right?
Yeah.
It's not a black and white issue, and I'm not talking about race, meaning it's not about a specific political party. I think that both parties are just as dirty, right? And both parties had something to lose in regards to these files. Do I think Trump is on the list? Absolutely. Are there a bunch of Democrats on the list? Absolutely. Because men are the issue of society. Men are the people that have involved us in WARs. Men are the problem of all of, literally, they have established the system. They've established the patriarchy. And I'm sorry if that's
I gotta
feminist
respond.
talk.
I gotta
Go ahead,
respond.
go
I
ahead,
gotta
go ahead.
respond.
You can respond,
V,
but like,
I'm gonna ask
let's
you.
be
I'm
real.
gonna ask you two questions. I'm gonna ask you two questions. Do you think any women are on that list?
Absolutely do think that there are some women on that list.
Okay, so that just shuts out what you was just talking about. The other
No, it
thing I'm gonna
doesn't
tell
shut
you,
it
have you been
down.
down?
It
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
shut it down because you don't.
okay,
Hold
okay,
on.
okay,
You
cool,
asked me a
cool. B,
question. Am I able to
you answered
respond?
it. You answered it. Now I'm gonna ask you this: did you ever go down the rabbit hole of Epstein, where he's from, what he's about, who he's a part of, and where he got his money from? There's documentaries out right now on
Oh yes,
X
I
and
did.
on
I understand
YouTube.
all of that.
So
Miss
what do you
me.
think the whole, from your standpoint, what do you believe it was a bribery scheme going on?
What do you mean a bribery scheme?
Gathering evidence. That's why he recorded everything.
Blackmail
Oh
scheme.
no, I absolutely am 100% because I think it's very strange that the White House submitted footage, right, of his supposed jail cell, and there's 3 minutes missing, right? I don't think that he self unalived. I don't think he did that. I think that
But
he was a
there's people that,
martyr for the patriarchy. That's the point that I'm making. A martyr for the patriarchy.
but when you go through that stuff and then you start understanding what was going on and you
No,
start
I
looking at his
understand what's
latest
going on, but
videos,
let's talk
you
about
start,
more
well,
recent.
hold on. You start understanding. Wait, have you ever recognized a sacrificial lamb? You know the look they start
But
having later in
what,
life
like, I
when they
don't
know they got
understand
about to
what
give their
you're
life
not
up.
getting. I'm agreeing with you. I'm
Okay.
agreeing with
All
you.
right, go
This
ahead.
is one of the
All
only
right, move on,
points
Denali.
that
All
I
right.
would agree with
I'll fall
Okay.
back.
anybody.
I'll fall back.
Okay. Yo yo. Go ahead, yo yo.
Hey, I was going to
Hey.
comment on the e-files, but first I want to say that she accused you of being misogynistic, but she was misandrous. So when she made the comment about
I'm
men, so
misandrous
yeah,
because you
that's
believe in the
misandry.
patriarchy.
Look up the definition of misandry, and that's what it is, what you
No,
just
I know
did.
exactly
I'm
what the
just saying, but
definition of
then you called him
misandry.
misogynistic. But anyway, I came up to comment on the e-files. I'm just saying maybe you didn't realize you did it. I'm just saying that's what you did. You
No,
said
I
something
did. I
negative
understood
about men.
exactly what I was doing. Every statement that I make is a planned statement. I don't need
Okay,
you
so
to
you
sit
admit
there and
it was a
analyze
misandry.
the moves that I make. Don't
So you
analyze it.
admit it
Focus
was
on what's
misandry.
going on this, and I'm not a misandrist. No, actually, you know what? I'll give it
Hold
to you.
on,
I
Mr. Nye,
am.
let me pull up the definition and read it to you, Mr. Nye.
Go
See if
ahead.
No,
that's
I
what she
don't
did.
need you
Hold
to.
on.
I
Hang
understand
on.
exactly, and I just
Hang
said I
on.
am that person.
Victoria.
Yo, I can't
Let
with these fucking people, bro.
Victoria.
So fast.
You
Why? I
came
don't
up
come
here
on your
talking about Mr.
lives,
Victoria.
Denali,
Denali.
putting him down and
I
name
don't come
calling.
on your
That's
lives.
not how we get
You
down over
got a
here. Well,
lot of
don't
women that
come.
got a lot of to say that are a part of the
You came in
patriarchy.
here with an
And
attitude with
I am a
everybody.
fucking
That's not how we
a
get down over here.
misandrist, but nobody wants to debate me. Kick me off your live,
I do
Mr.
trivia.
Denali.
We could do
Nobody
A
It's
kicked
trivia.
you
fun,
challenge. I'll
off.
but
All
challenge
nobody
you.
right.
wants to fucking
Okay,
I'll
debate
hang on a
me.
challenge
second.
you.
It's
Hang on a
Who?
second.
comical.
1 second. Victoria has
Michelle
an
said
oh,
she would
hang
debate
on
you.
one
I do
second.
trivia.
1 second. Victoria has an open chat.
I'll
Trivia,
do an
but you
IQ
can't
test.
fucking
How about that?
debate. But
I'm
you
gonna
want to
mute
sit here
both of
and
you all.
quiz
Please,
me on the
Victoria. Let me
definition of
Victoria.
misandria. Like, fuck
Victoria.
out of here. I'm so
Victoria, please stop. Victoria has an open challenge for anybody who wants to challenge her. Is there anybody who wants to challenge Victoria on any topic? Yes or no?
Any
General
topic?
knowledge.
Any topic?
I'll
I'm
challenge her
down.
on
I
general
got, listen,
knowledge.
everybody can't speak at once. Okay? What are you saying, Lulabelle?
Challenge your own general knowledge.
Well, hang on. You got Conway on Sunday. You got Advance next
I love
Saturday.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Mm-hmm.
it. Go
Line,
Lulabelle.
no, no,
Okay, hang on.
line them up.
Was on a panel with me earlier and didn't say nothing to me. So,
Okay. Well, let me finish.
but if
Let me finish
Lulabelle
up.
wants to be the
I
one that
got you.
wants to face me, fair enough. I
Victoria,
respect you, Lulabelle.
Victoria. I got you. Misty or Yo-Yo. Did somebody who says? I think it was Misty. You're down for a Q&A with her?
Yeah, what's the topic? What do you want, B?
I don't want to do no more Q&As. I want to
Okay, fine.
debate.
You want to do it? You want to do a subjective, opinion based thing? Then fine. What is your topic?
It's not a subjective
Of course it
opinion
is.
based.
That's
What is a
subjective then.
debate? It's not about
Okay,
a
what?
question and
Okay,
answer.
this is my
I don't want to
question.
do trivia.
I got. Okay, what is your
Misty,
topic?
if you are challenging me,
Yes.
I will allow you to pick the topic of the debate.
Oh,
Debate.
I heard you the first time.
I'm repeating my words.
I
Debate.
heard you the
I'm
first
not
time. I
doing
got good ear.
trivia. I'm not doing none of that
Okay,
nonsense.
listen. Did you see the Q&A with Charlie and Mr. W? It was all on immigration with right and wrong answers on policy.
I was still giving trivia. I don't want that. I want a debate.
Fine,
I've
good. You
been
want to do what
saying
you
that.
want?
Well, we could
Okay,
do.
It's so
you want to
comical
do?
to me that
I
no one
want
besides
everybody to be
Mr.
quiet.
Paul.
You want to
Excuse
do?
me.
You want to do what you did with Paul? Is that correct, Miss Victoria?
Yes, I
You
do.
doing
Okay,
a
A
what
vote
time?
too or
debate.
Okay,
voting the fuck out of me.
gotcha. Misty has set it up. Misty, what would you like the topic to be on?
We could do immigration. We could do the big beautiful bill. We could talk
Just pick one, please,
economics.
because she's not. She's just gonna.
All right. Let me think for a second. Let me think
Go
for a
ahead.
second.
All
Now,
right, take
I
your
will be
time.
gone. I'm on vacay for 8 days, but I'm down when I get back on when I return.
Okay. All right. Anybody else would like to challenge Victoria?
Missy, where are you going on vacation? I'm not like trying to talk shit to you. I'm so glad you're going on vacation. I need a vacation. Lord knows. Where are you going?
Just taking my son. We're going to Vegas to go to the art museum. I'm going to Colorado, and then I'm going to go back to my house, another house in Arizona for a few days to go boating and jet skiing and skydiving.
Good. And you're giving a good lifestyle to your son. So I respect
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
talking shit.
Okay.
But
No, I don't think
Missy
she thinks
can't
that.
debate me in
She
this
said
week
she's going to
because
think
she has
about
to
the.
go on
No, she said
vacation.
she's going to think
So
about the
somebody
topic.
else step
8
up.
days. 8 days.
Okay,
I'm sorry to
Victoria,
interrupt,
I just
Mr.
need you
D.
just
I need to drop down.
Okay, Michelle.
Thanks.
I need you, Victoria, to just bring it down so I can try to get through.
Tired of people, but
I
I'm
know
not.
you
I'm
are.
not talking about in
I
particular
know
Miss
you are.
Misty.
It's okay.
She was the only one who had some balls,
Okay.
but it doesn't work out with the scheduling, and that's what I'm saying to you, Miss Misty. I respect you, but we need something more recent. I will debate you when you come back.
Sure, not a
When
problem.
you come back, and I'm
Does
not like
anybody
crashing you or
okay? Would
nothing.
anybody like to do it in the next 2 days? Anybody? Speak now. In the chat,
Yes.
on the panel, who? Anybody? I guess. Okay.
The night I ain't got my T-shirt yet.
Because you
I
ain't giving
bought
your
it.
goddamn address.
I did give you
No,
my
you didn't.
address.
I got the text. I saw you in the queue, and I said, "Here you come with his shit." Here we go, right here. Are your last
Okay,
four?
I'm gonna
Give me
give it
1
to you.
second, because don't come up
Okay.
here with that. Are your last 4 digits of your phone number, sir? Where's you at? 21. Hang on.
1955.
1955.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. I
Okay.
sent you the link. Because June 19th, I sent you the link. You did the link.
Oh, did
I
you?
said, did you see the link, King? That was June,
I did.
June 19th.
I did.
Stop talking. June 19th. June 19th. What's your address, brother? June
828.
24th. Stop talking. Because you
Okay,
came
well,
up here
how
with
I'm
your
gonna give you my
bullshit.
address?
You came up here with your bullshit, talking about you didn't get your t-shirt, but you didn't do what you needed to do. So here
I
we
paid.
go. Hey, stop talking. June 21st. Hey, King. June, July 3rd. Hey, brother.
Okay.
And you never responded.
I didn't. Okay, I get it, cause I'm a busy man. I get it.
I don't care, but sir,
Okay.
you came up here. Stop talking. You
Did I
came up
pay?
here. Stop talking. You
Did I
came.
pay?
Stop. Yeah, I never said you didn't pay, but I can't say
Okay
this.
then.
So
No,
treat
stop,
me
stop,
as the
stop,
respect
stop,
of,
stop, 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 stop. Because you
I'm
didn't
finna
treat
give
me
you
with
my
you
address.
didn't treat me with respect, sir, because you came up and said, "Where's my T-shirt?" Is that what you said? Please don't mute him. I'll come off of mute, King. Is that
You
what you
want
said,
my
King?
t-shirt?
Is that what you said?
Yes, I do want my t-shirt.
Sir, you came up in implying as if I was not sending you your
No,
T-shirt.
no, I don't have an implement. I'm
That's
not
what it
implementing.
became. I already knew when I saw you in the queue. I said, let me get the receipt because I believe in receipts. So send me
Absolutely.
your listen. Stop talking and listen. Send
Okay.
me your address and your T-shirt
Okay.
will be on the way.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Fine.
Why
All
didn't
right.
you respond to the text messages?
I didn't because I don't know. Man, I get so many texts and I don't
But you
normally
had the
respond
time
to
to
them.
come up here and try to say something in front of the audience as if I did something
No,
wrong to you.
before I even got on your page again,
Yeah.
before I even
Yes.
I was waiting on it.
Denali,
And
drop
I'm
me. I
waiting and
don't
I'm
have time
waiting.
for this fucking
Okay,
stupid
then that's
drama.
fine. Fuck.
Okay, so let us handle business. And what I was saying is
He doesn't have time.
I just didn't
Why does
know.
Victoria think she's the most important person?
I know it. Listen, nobody
The show was
cares.
going on long before you came to the show. And I'm not being
Nobody
funny, but like
cares.
you're not the most important person. Go ahead, Mr.
Yeah.
Send me your
But
address.
anyway,
Send me your address in a text, and I will send your T-shirt out. Okay.
okay. All right, good deal.
All
And
right.
I do that. I just have to I'll do it later on because I'm still busy now.
Whatever. It's up to you.
Yeah, and I do want my T-shirt.
I know you want it.
I
I want
know
to
it,
send it to you, but I can't
and
send
I'm
it
gonna
to a
support.
phantom address.
Listen, you know me and you butt heads, of course.
But
We
listen,
have
it's not
different
going to come
opinions.
from my business over bullshit. I'll accept
Absolutely,
my own mistakes, but I'm not going to take your errors.
facts,
Okay.
facts, and that's fine. That's the two differences can operate.
Okay. All right.
All
Send me
right,
your address.
all right, I got you.
Okay. Anything you want to add to the conversation?
Absolutely.
What?
Why is this? I mean, listen, and this is the most embarrassing thing that I've ever seen in my lifetime. When this guy gave these players the World Cup, I mean the world, they as far as the soccer league, right? When he gave them their trophy, right? Why didn't he take his ass off stage?
I don't know. Would you want to
Wasn't
talk?
that embarrassing?
You really came up here to talk about Trump at the World Cup?
Absolutely,
What
man,
does that have to do
because
with? What
Yo,
does that
I'll
have to do
tell
with
you why he
politics?
didn't get
and
off
also,
stage.
wait, hold on. Also, he stole a pendant.
Yeah, no, he stole two of them.
Yeah, I
Man,
mean,
get the
this
fuck
is
out of here with
come
that
on, man.
bullshit.
This is the dumbest thing that I've ever seen in my life. This is the most ridiculous thing that I've ever seen in my life.
Which
They should
part?
have pushed his ass off stage. What
Okay.
they should
That
have
would be
done.
assault on the president.
I know. Who
Yeah.
cares?
Well, you don't care about your president?
The
You
person
wouldn't
that
have
No,
pushed her.
the
he's
You
not
person
being
wouldn't. Hey,
presidential.
hey,
So that
in
means that
all
you want
true,
that
you
push
shit
wouldn't
to
the
have
turn
pushed
person
to
that
him.
violence
pushes
because he's not
Man,
being the way you want
it
him to be?
wasn't his stage.
the
He didn't
person that
win a
pushes
damn
him will
thing.
care. The person that pushes him will care.
Yeah,
King,
that would.
King, you
They'll
might have
care.
got, you
What I'm
might have
saying
got,
is,
You
and
may not care, but they will.
literally, he did get pushed off the stage.
Well,
you
I
What
told.
I'm
might have
saying
got,
is,
You
and
may not care, but they will.
literally, he did get pushed off the stage.
Well,
The
you
I
might
told
have
homeboy,
got
Money.
pew pew.
the
Uh,
homeboy came and pushed him to the back, so they can
no,
take their picture
that's
for
not how
winning
it
the World
works.
Cup.
Hang on one second. Miss Yo-Yo, did you have anything else that you want to say?
I know it's
She
good.
said she's
This is
gonna comment
madness.
about the e-files about
Yeah,
what Charlie
go
was
ahead.
saying.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
I just wanted to agree with what Charlie was saying because I don't know. I'm like you, Mr. I never expected it to come out, and I just don't care about it that much. It's so many people worldwide that's on that list, and I just feel like lives were probably threatened, because I don't think they would have been so gung ho about releasing it and then just totally just do a 360 about it like that. I just feel like lives were probably threatened, or they told them, hey, you can't do this, whatever. I think they did have the intentions on releasing everything, but then for
and
some
and
reason or another,
and I got
changed.
just a little insight. If T was on that list with all the shit that they tried to throw at him for the last 10 years, you don't think that they would have whipped that shit out? They didn't whip that shit out because the foundation, the C Foundation, they got major stakes in that shit. So that's why that shit's never coming out. And she's the one that offed Epstein.
Yeah, that's definitely a given, because they definitely would have released it
So
if
I
Trump
think
was
it's
on there.
much
I'm
way
not saying he's
bigger
not
than
on
Trump.
there. I'm saying if it was something
yo, don't worry
with
about the
young
little
people.
girl's tuss, right? Don't worry
What'd you
about that.
say, King?
Don't worry
How you
about
doing?
the young ladies that was underage tuss. We
Did
Yeah,
the
see what
no,
they're
Democrats
trying
hey,
to
care
do.
enough? Did the
Ah,
Democrats care enough to release it?
Uh,
Don't act
It
concerned
doesn't
now.
matter.
Like, what's the
Well,
timing?
little
Did you
girls being
did they
touched
care?
doesn't have anything to do with the
Exactly.
party.
That's my point. Neither
Okay,
side will
then.
release it.
So
The
that's
point
my
is neither
point.
okay,
side
King. I
will
think
do
what
it.
she's saying is, why didn't Biden and VP Harris release him?
So don't
Release him.
act concerned now.
Why did they
Okay.
release?
Well,
Why didn't they release him?
probably because they was doing a job. I mean,
Get out of
they
here.
No, it's different if they don't
Get
release
out of
absolutely.
what
it.
here.
job?
Got
Who was
it.
doing the job? What job?
Get
What
out
I'm
of
saying
here.
is, okay, let's compare. Let's have a comparison of bills that was
Huh?
passed.
What's bills got to
This
do
What
with
does
guy's
that
Things
have
that
all
to
over
do
the
with that
place.
What do you
list?
mean?
huh?
You
I
think
get
you?
that,
Hang on
and
a
I
second,
understand that.
Mr. King. You think
Yes.
Biden's going to go down to the FBI office and go get the files himself, or he's going to tell somebody just release it? The fuck are you talking about? Like
Right.
he's
What
got
I'm
to go
The
get
saying
guy
a
can
is,
code
barely
and
get out of bed, dude.
get out of here. Leave his
yeah, okay,
business.
I
all
mean,
right, all right.
He's got a
I
whole
mean,
staff to
you
do
talking
anything
about
he wants them to do.
you talking
Stop it.
about your pamper dude? Your dude that wear
I mean, I don't know what
pampers.
all
No,
that
no, we
means.
talking about the
Okay, then
vegetable
that
that was in the
stink all.
office for
Yeah,
4 years.
his wife can't even be around him
His wife,
because he
Melania.
stink. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Melania don't even
Okay.
want to
Do
be
you
Well,
around
have
because he
that's
something?
pretty
stink.
Okay,
funny because
Mr.
they're
King.
always together
Okay,
at the country
Do you have
club.
something of
no, they not.
substance,
They not. We ain't
Mr.
seen
Yes,
King?
they
Melania.
are. Yes,
Mr.
they
King.
Okay,
are.
Do you have,
where the children?
Mr. King? Do you
Have we
have
seen the
something?
children?
Do you have
The
something of
children are not
substance to bring, or are
children.
you talking about dirty
Oh,
diapers?
Listen.
The
What
children
I'm
are
saying
grown
is,
up, buddy.
he's saying that Biden can't stay up and he's sleepy, whatever. So my rebuttal was, come on, man, this dude stink,
But when he
and
stank, what
nobody
do you
sees
mean?
it.
He doesn't
Where's
shower?
Jerry?
What's the problem?
Where's Donna Jr.? Have we seen
Donald
him?
He's
Jr.
he's he's
they're
fucking
like
grown up
grown with
doing his own
families. What are you
thing.
talking
What
Where
the
is
about?
hell are
he
you
at?
talking
I
about?
don't know.
Who
Where's Melania?
cares?
I mean,
What do you
where's
mean where's she at?
what?
She's doing her own
Weirdest
around
question
thing.
ever.
And what kind of question you
Hey,
asking
He
something
has the
What I'm
weirdest
ridiculous?
saying
questions
is, where
ever.
are all these people that
you know
Who
what's operating
cares?
here?
Listen, just because
You know
they're
what's
not at your
operating?
house
You know
doesn't
what's
mean they're not
operating here?
around.
You know
What
what's
I'm saying
operating here?
is, what I'm saying
Here's
is
what's
that
hey King, this is what's operating here, King. Spare
yes.
parts. Spare
Uh
parts
oh.
operating here.
Spare
Huh?
parts.
Spare
Oh
parts
Lord,
operating
that
here.
is funny.
That's what we're hearing. Spare parts.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Which is
Denali, you
fine.
can move me
Which is
around.
say what I can say is I'm thankful for the infrastructure bill. I'm thankful.
Yeah,
I'm thankful they finna redo America. I'm thankful they finna build railroads and I'm thankful for that.
Nice.
that's
I'm
good.
thankful that
That's
I'm
nice.
I'm I'm thankful that we have things in place that came from the administration of Biden.
Ah, wrong
Uh,
answer.
okay,
We're
then.
happy
But
that you're
what I'm
thankful.
not thankful of, I'm not thankful of all these people that are unalive that had this massive flood. I'm not thankful
Nobody
for
is.
that.
Nobody
I'm
is.
okay. I'm not thankful that ISIS is going in people's houses right now. I'm
Are
not
you
thankful
scared?
for that.
Are you scared of
I'm
ICE, King?
who?
Are you scared of ICE?
Well, no, I'm not
Then why are
actually.
you
What
worried
I'm
about it?
what?
Why are you worried about ICE if you don't have anything to worry about?
You
Okay,
have identification,
first of
sir.
all, First of
No,
all,
you got to answer the question. Why are you concerned about what ICE is doing? Is that your
because
concern?
they don't have a boundary. They don't
Of
have
what?
any laws. They
What?
cover their faces. We don't have no law. We have a
Okay, Mr. King.
listen. We have police.
Mr.
Now let me
King.
answer.
Mr.
You
King.
let me
No,
answer.
no, you
We
got
have
to
police
listen,
officers.
listen,
We
listen,
have
listen.
state
The host
troopers.
is
King,
talking.
King,
King, let me.
King, King. Are you in fear of being deported?
Yes,
You are?
absolutely.
Why? I didn't, are you a foreigner?
Okay, first of all, I don't have a descendant. I'm a born here native. I mean, he
Okay, so why are
So
you
you
worried
basically
ain't got
about
nothing
it?
to worry about. Shit.
What the fuck
okay.
is wrong with
Cool,
you?
cool. What
I
I'm
got one
saying
question.
is,
Hold on. King, I got one question for you, but I'm in LA,
okay,
man. And let me,
okay.
this is the same thing. This same thing I ask people when Karen Bass, she mentioned it, our mayor mentioned it too, and Newsom, when they talking about people getting kidnapped or people with masks. Can I ask you something? Has anybody been arrested for kidnapping?
No.
Because we
No.
don't. Because
King, has
I
anybody been
DOJ.
arrested for kidnapping?
The
I
answer is no, Charlie. Let's move
DOJ.
it
They
along.
will be.
So,
They
Oh
will
my
be when
God,
the
somebody
they
got,
will be.
administration
Woulda, shoulda,
change.
coulda.
hey, first of
They
all, that's a
will
local
be.
issue. If somebody getting kidnapped, your mayor should
They
be able to arrest
will
them
be, sir.
ASAP.
They will be. Okay, what enforcement that we
Does
operate
anybody
in?
want to
We
pay
don't
to
even.
drop King? I might make one exception because he's talking foolishness.
Nah, I think he's
Man,
just
whatever.
talking, man. That's all.
Yeah, he being funny. He's good.
You think
He's
he?
a
I think he believes it.
he's entertaining.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think he
Uh,
think he
believes it
believes it.
too.
No,
I
is he
think
well,
he
I think
believes
he
it
serious?
too. Yeah, he's
I think he
listen.
serious.
King, are
believes
you
it.
serious or joking?
No, he's
What
serious.
King,
enforcement? What
King
enforcement is
says
blind?
No, he's
when
serious
Oh,
as a
that's
Only
heart
thing
attack.
that's blindsided that we don't understand, that we don't have an idea about, is
But
the
my thing,
CIA.
King,
That's it.
if you don't have, okay, King, are
wow.
you a citizen? Oh,
He doesn't remember.
are you an immigrant?
No, I'm a citizen, sir. I was
Okay,
born
why
here.
are you worried about people who are not citizens then?
So don't worry about them, is what you're saying?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
mind your business and
man.
Wow.
keep your business
Shoot.
moving.
Damn.
What do you mean, Dan?
What?
Stop, sir. Listen, please stop trauma bonding. It's okay. You're free. You are a free man. Listen to
Man.
me. Can you put your camera on? Because I would look into your eyes and tell you that you're free. I'm going to speak life into you. You are a free man. You don't have to trauma bond with immigrants, sir. You're free. Please.
No. Okay. So
hey, King
being
came.
No.
Hispanic,
King for
does that
Kalo.
make you free?
King for what?
King for
If
Kalo.
you
He's
Hispanic, does
free.
that
He's
make you
free.
free?
You don't have to act like
Up,
that.
you're
If
free.
what?
You don't know that you're free?
He
If
said
you
he has.
Hispanic, if
Are you
you
okay?
Hispanic,
Are you
does that
Hispanic?
make you free?
Are you Hispanic?
What kind of question
What
is
the
that?
fuck are you? Are you Hispanic?
Man, listen, bro. I'm not
Are
even
you
tripping.
Hispanic, King? Yes or
I'm not
no?
even tripping, man.
Are
I'm,
you
I'm,
his?
I'm
Are you of Latin
they,
descent?
they
Yo,
are not like us.
They're not. You're a citizen.
Okay. Well, I don't just give a fuck about my just
Why
complexion.
don't you let
I
one in
didn't
the
say
house
anything
what do
vote?
you
about
care
I
Let one
give
complexion.
about?
I
vote
yeah,
for
I
said
him.
you're
care
a
about a lot of
citizen,
complexions other than
sir.
just mine.
King, you're a citizen.
Okay
You're
then.
free.
Well, just because you do that doesn't mean that
Well, bring
that
one
that
home
you
with
have a
you.
righteous stance. You
May
don't
I?
have a righteous stance.
I don't have a
You
righteous
With
what?
don't.
you.
You don't have a righteous stance. You cannot say,
A
"Well,
righteous
I'm
stance.
okay," and a righteous stance. You
I
cannot
got you.
say you're right because they are not after you,
They're not after me,
sir.
so I'm not worried about those
No,
people.
They're not after you
absolutely, and
neither.
that's fine. What I'm saying is that
Nah,
it's
I think
still,
King. I'm gonna tell you this,
man.
King. I'm
Come
gonna be
on,
honest
man.
with you, brother. Hey, look,
Your
King. But King, look,
ISIS is
King, you're right. I
obsolete,
think you're
bro.
right. It's good to have compassion, King. So, what
Facts.
protests are you going to?
He
None.
ain't going
Who is
You're
nowhere.
not
He
talking
going
say
on
on
I ain't
frontline,
going
TikTok?
No,
nowhere.
I'd have dropped
I'm
him
gonna
on
do
his
the.
goddamn head.
Nah,
King. You're
leave
not
him.
going
Denali.
It's
on the frontline,
entertaining.
King.
It's entertaining.
You know
It's
why?
good.
You know why? You
Go
know
ahead.
He
why?
You're not
gives
going
Because
you
on
a
the
he
they
gives
frontline,
you
wanna
a
King.
they
headache.
wanna they wanna use martial law against us.
Okay. Anyway,
Oh
I'm
no
done
no
with
When
it.
is
When
that
black
going
got the
into
folks get out
effect?
documentation.
there,
Okay. Oh my God.
they want to use
EK,
martial law.
You got the
King, stop
Okay,
documentation
then.
talking.
to
Stop
support that?
talking,
These are
King.
facts, man. I'm
Mr.
not tripping.
All right, everybody
King.
quiet. Everybody quiet. EK, what would you like to say? Please. Oh, he's giving me a headache, this King guy.
And if I could, after EK, Mr.
Sure.
Denali, please. Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Go
He
ahead,
gives me a
Misty, because I'm going
giving
through
me
a
a
rough stretch
migraine
right
too.
now. But go
Okay.
ahead,
Go
Misty.
ahead,
I'll go after
Misty.
you.
Go ahead,
Thank
Misty.
you. I just wanted to go back to the E file real quick. Look, none of us know 100% whether he is or not, but what I'm not going to do is accuse somebody and just automatically assume. I think a lot of people don't understand. It's way bigger than Trump. You know, the EU, modeling agents, Deutsche Bank, JP Morgan, all these different countries are having their own private investigations. Some of them have settled. There's a lot of non disclosures that were signed. There's a lot of civil cases from the victim. You know, they were looking because of wires and money transactions. Hell, there was a European modeling agent that got fined. A couple of them got arrested, right? So we can't go out there, throw out these names of people that may or may not be under investigation still, and or possibly have a non-disclosure going on. You know what I mean? There's so much to it. We can't just throw it all out there. And I personally think as they were going through the files and as they were talking to possible agencies, questioning things, they realized, you know what? Let's take it back a step. You know what I mean? Eventually, I'm sure a lot of things will roll out. But what I wanted to tell what's her name when she was up here, you know, Epstein had 5 or 6 different documentaries. And all these girls, they mentioned Bill Clinton. They said he wasn't, they didn't see him necessarily involved. They mentioned him, Prince Andrew. They mentioned a bunch of people. But who they did not mention was
Trump.
Trump.
Never
Do you
said his
understand?
name. Yeah.
So when you got 5, 6 interviews and docs and all these girls were given lists of names, I mean, again, it doesn't clear him 100%, but I think his name would have been mentioned. And a lot of stuff happened at his ranch, more so than even the island in New Mexico. And even the films and the people that dealt with the ranch and all the flights, United Airlines, and, you know, from Europe and Israel and all these different people, they didn't have him on that. They didn't say I seen him at the ranch. They didn't say I saw him in the New York. You know what I mean? So let's not assume or speculate. Let things unravel and we'll see. But we shouldn't speculate because then we could also ask how come Bill Clinton had him 17 times at the White House? Like, why was Epstein invited 17 times at the White House? Why? You know what I mean? But again, let's not even speculate on that. That's all.
Hey,
I'm gonna put
oh,
this on the same level, Missy, and you heard about this. This happened last year, where the archdiocese settled for what it was like $80 million, but we don't know for the essays. But we don't know none of the priest name. We don't know
nope.
who did time, who got locked up. So there's an $80 million settlement that was done in L.A. for the archdiocese, but no names were given, and nobody was prosecuted.
Absolutely. The owner, for example, of this modeling agent, he went to prison and he actually unalived himself in prison due to this whole thing. So there's stuff going on and there's prosecutions happening. This was in 22. Someone that was sending, you know, unfortunately, some of these women over here and got accused of rape and all that. So it doesn't mean nothing's happening. Doesn't mean we don't care. It doesn't mean any of that. So, you know, I wish Trump would kind of just not talk about it anymore. I wish some of
Miss,
the stuff he says, I just kind of say, damn, why, you know what I mean? But
Miss,
that's who he is.
Hey,
can I say
Misty.
this? Can I say
No,
this? Lock,
this
lock
that
all their asses
you
up.
need that shirt right there, Mr. King, because you got to take the handcuffs off of your hands and put them, and
No,
you put on your
lock.
mind. You're free,
Listen,
brother. You're free.
absolutely. Okay, as far as the Epstein, I've been a dad. I was the dad at 17. I was a
Okay.
junior in high school when I had my first son.
What's that got
So
to do
I've
with
always
anything?
been a. Wait, let me finish. What I'm saying is that when you're dealing with children, right?
Oh,
You're dealing with children.
yeah.
There's no mistaking of anybody. There's no exception of anybody. It doesn't have anything to do with a party. It doesn't have anything. Your ass is dealing with children. Go to jail.
What is he talking about?
Who
What are
do you
you
want
talking
to
What
go
about?
to jail? Who?
Understands that, and
everybody,
that's what's
everybody
happening.
that
Did it go over your head,
everybody
sir?
that ever did anything to a child, take your ass to jail.
I agree with
Okay.
you.
We all agree.
Okay, end the story.
All
So
right.
it doesn't have do nothing to do with it doesn't have to do nothing to do with Biden. It doesn't have anything to do with Trump. It doesn't have anything to do with um what's the other guy name?
Epstein.
Barack Epstein. If your ass touched a child, go to jail.
I agree. Nobody disagrees with you.
Okay, then. So what are we talking about here
We're
then?
talking about the fact that it was never going to come out because there's too many powerful people on it. I'm not going to waste my time worrying
Okay.
about something I have zero control over. I don't care.
Okay. But it do need to come out because the children.
Then why didn't you tell Biden and VP Harris to put it out?
Okay, then.
His timing is interesting.
Okay, cool. It doesn't matter.
Were
Who
you
cares?
asking as strongly during the
Okay,
VP Harris and Biden
because
administration?
when Biden and Harris, when Biden and Harris was let me finish.
Wait.
When Biden,
Mr. King, were you fighting so hard to have it out when Biden and Harris were in the Oval Office, sir? Mr. King, come off of mute and answer that question. Were you fighting so hard for it to come out with
absolutely,
Biden?
because
I
it
didn't
was
hear you
going.
say anything.
The trial was happening then.
I don't
Can I?
believe you.
Hey, Mr. Denali, can I ask Mr. King a question?
Yes,
Sure,
go
ask
ahead.
him the question.
Sir, did it bother you at all when Joe was sniffing the kids that came to visit the White House?
Yeah, that's a good question. Did you worry about Joe sniffing the children of the different cabinet members when he was swearing them in? Did you care about that?
That shit is
Well,
funny.
absolutely, I did.
So why didn't you do something about it?
He
Okay,
lied.
what am I supposed to do? What I'm saying is,
Exactly, that's
What are you supposed to do about it now?
Okay.
It's exactly right. What you just said is exactly right. What are you supposed to do about it now? Nothing. Just relax.
Okay, well, do you have a problem with Melania being a stripper
Lord
and
Jesus.
porno?
No.
You don't?
No.
You never had a problem with the first lady being a prostitute?
Why are you acting like you don't go to strip clubs?
No,
You
she
going to
never
strip
was a
club tonight?
prostitute.
Yeah,
Why you
yes,
acting
she
like
was.
you going to strip club tonight?
Yeah,
Why you
yes,
acting
she
like
was.
you got a
Who's
problem with
going to a
strip clubs?
strip club
Did you
tonight?
have a problem with that?
He
Well,
is.
listen, I said
You going
no,
to a
and
strip
then let
club
me ask
tonight,
you a
King?
question.
He acting like
Let
he
me
got a
ask
problem
you
with
a
strippers
question.
now.
Okay,
I know.
go ahead. Go ahead.
How many times have you been to a strip club in your life since you were banging girls when you were in high school?
Well, I don't really like strip clubs because I don't like the fake attention. I like more knowledge.
So what do you go for? You
I've always
go
chased
for
the
the hooker? What
intelligence.
do you do?
No, I don't really go to strip clubs. I never liked them.
Right, but I'm
I
saying
don't I
you
don't
want
need
the
I don't need
one-on-one
you to.
attention, right?
Okay, no, I never chased anything like that.
What you
I've
mean?
been listen,
King only dating
my
on personality.
can I give you can I
King
give
dates
you
on
my history?
personality.
No, absolutely. I do.
What is he talking
That's
about?
why my ex-wife
He's all over the
is a
place. He's
nurse.
all over the place.
Why is she why you
What you
wait,
drinking on tonight, King?
hold up.
Okay,
Why you got an ex-wife, sir?
because I made a mistake.
Maybe you strayed on her?
Huh?
Did you
Mr.
stray on
Denali,
her?
Lulabelle said she made a mistake. We
Well,
know.
yeah, absolutely. I mean,
You strayed
I
on her.
did.
So that see what I'm saying?
That's why I
The
said she made a
world
mistake.
ain't all sun and
Lulabelle
roses.
funny.
Absolutely. But it was a nurse to a nurse,
Throwing
a nurse
stones
to
when
a
you live in a
practitioner.
glass house
So,
yourself.
What you saying?
absolutely.
You trying to justify it because you slept with a
No,
nurse?
what I'm saying is you insinuated that I like strip clubs, and I'm telling you I like
Well,
nurses
I
and
was just trying to
practitioners.
figure out where it is that you
Okay.
found
Well,
this girl on the side.
since you figured it out, right? Since you figured it out, now you have an understanding of what attracts me and
Right.
how
You
I'm
like
attracted to.
nurses and doctors and stuff.
F,
Right?
facts.
Hey, King, aren't you a trucker?
Now,
Facts.
were you in the emergency room when you met her?
King,
Well,
I think I
no,
remember you before. Aren't you a trucker?
absolutely. No, I paid for it. I drove
No, are
trucks
you a
to pay
trucker? Are you?
for school. Yes.
You
Well,
paid
You was a
no, I'm
for
trucker,
an
her?
right?
electrician, really, but
So
I'm a truck
you
also.
never got none truck. You never got none of that truck stop stuff.
The lot
Those
lizard?
No.
lot lizards?
Oh, the lot lizards.
How many lot lizards have you picked up
Well, no,
since you
because I
left high
listen.
school, sir?
I never
Charlie.
believed in free fucking. I don't free fuck. I
Oh,
do
so
it
you
for a
give him
cause.
you
Okay,
give him
yeah.
you
Oh,
give him some money.
he says he's a pimp. He doesn't
No,
free
that ain't what
fuck.
I said. What I
You said
said
you
is
don't free fuck.
I don't
He
free
don't
fucking
free
is
fuck,
just
so he pays
So
them.
he's saying that he has to
no. What I'm
get
saying is
paid.
no. You intimately involve yourself with intention in mind.
That ain't what you said.
with the lot lizard.
What you mean?
You
I
said
never
a lot,
I
done a
mean,
lot.
you only at the rest area overnight.
You who?
You at the rest area where the lot lizards are only for a few hours or overnight.
Well, no, I drove because I wanted to. That's my retirement. Like when me and my
Oh,
wife
you wanted to
take
see them.
vacations. Yeah, no, I bought me a truck. So when we ever decide to go on vacation, I can make money as well,
Hey
Oh,
King.
and
please.
we
You
can
know,
So
hop in
you
the
see,
gonna
truck.
Hey
leave?
no,
You
King,
no,
going
what
So
you
no
you
one,
sipping
no
leave
on
your?
one,
tonight?
Truck.
no
No, no,
one,
no.
no,
Hold
What?
up, hold
Listen,
up
no
a
man.
minute.
one,
Hold
no
up a
one,
minute.
no
Okay, go
one,
Let
ahead.
me.
no
I
one
I'm
got it
trying to
goes
from.
get
on.
this
Hold
right.
on,
I'm
guys.
trying to
I
One
get
got a
this
person
white.
at a
right.
I got
time.
it
We
from a
can't hear
white
any
guy
of you.
named Jill.
Yeah, right
Okay.
here. You
Okay.
left your wife at a resort and you went and got a lot lizard. Is
Is
that what you
that?
just said?
Wait, hold on. Are you being funny? I don't. Hold
No, man,
on.
I'm
Am I
dead
supposed to laugh?
serious. You said
Are
you
you?
went on
Wait, I don't know what
vacation.
you want me to do. Are you being funny or hilarious?
No,
I
I'm
don't know what
dead
you want me to do.
serious. I'm
Okay.
asking you a
Uh,
question. Are we talking?
So is that what you really?
Yeah. You
Didn't you
said,
just talk to me?
yeah, we was
You
talking
just
and
talked to me then. Okay, so if you talk to me, right, and
I,
we just had a conversation, you come with that silly ass. I don't
well,
know.
I'm just trying to make
How
sure
am
I
I
don't
supposed
have
to be
got the
funny then?
stories
Like,
crooked. You
I
know what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
what you want me to do. Tell me what you want me to do. Do I need to be
Well,
stupid with you or don't be stupid? I don't know.
you could
Tell
be,
me.
listen, you could be as
Okay.
dumb as you want.
So, okay then. So that was a dumbass comment,
All right, we
and
we
you
staying
want
off
me
the
to
topic,
speak?
man.
Right,
I don't
but
know
you the
what you
one
want
that
me to
took,
do.
because you the
Hey,
one that took
CMB,
me to the
Tell
CMB,
lot
me.
lizard.
Tell
CMB.
me.
I ain't mean to start that
Okay.
shit up,
Come on,
man.
come on,
Hey,
come on,
can
come
EK
on.
No,
say
I
something?
mean
EK,
you
EK, you
like
got something,
dumb.
Hold
brother?
on,
Hey,
hold
EK.
on,
All right,
King.
hang on a
Yeah.
second, okay? I'm done.
Too many people talking.
Jesus Christ. Can we
Yeah, put on
finish out the
EK,
gift
man.
goal? We're still sitting on this low number. Jeez Louise.
Absolutely.
Ba,
But
ba, ba, ba,
that
ba,
was
ba,
a
ba, 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 ba,
okay.
ba, 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 ba. Jesus Christ. What is this problem? The shackles on his brain right now.
Yeah, I say we move on, man. EK or Samson, he's Samson back. I think we should move on.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm here. I'm here.
Go ahead, brother.
I wanted to get up here when Victoria said that nobody's got the balls, and I was going to type in there. Yeah, I got plenty of balls. If you want to tangle with me, we
I
could do
love
that.
Victoria, but she just thinks that it all revolves around her.
Yeah, I got two big balls, Victoria. We could definitely tangle if you like. Um, but what I wanted to say is I want to get back to what originally that Yo-Yo and Mr. Denali King asked you. Why didn't the Biden, if you believe that Trump was doing things that he shouldn't have been doing with kids, why didn't the Biden administration release that information? And you conveniently avoided answering the question. You pivoted off to that Biden was too busy to do it. So what, I mean, if you
Okay.
truly believe that Trump is involved, would it
Can I
make any sense that the Biden administration wouldn't have released those files?
can I answer that,
Yeah,
EK?
answer. Finally.
Okay. What I'm gonna answer is that okay, the Biden administration totally devolved their hands from the DOJ.
Revolves.
They did not pressure the DOJ to do anything.
Oh God.
That's how the administration works. You can't pressure the DOJ to prosecute or pick up or release or anything. They totally devolved their hand. In other words, they acted as an administration. Totally devolved their hand. In other words, they acted as an administration.
Devolve.
You
Okay.
what the hell was
What I'm
going?
saying is that okay, like Trump is guiding his DOJ right now. He's pointing
Biden did.
fingers.
Biden didn't
No,
have
Hey,
the
but
let,
why?
opportunity.
Hey,
no.
Denali,
Let's
why is your
finish.
girl going to the White
Let's
House?
finish.
Denali,
I know y'all gonna
Denali.
crash out, and I get
I
it.
know
I
King,
get it.
King, but
I,
Denali,
li-
why is your girl going to the White House
what
and her
I'm
and her
saying
boyfriend?
is that the DOJ has its own recognizance.
Its own recognizance.
It has its,
What's
it
that?
targets whoever they want to target.
I want to make a disclaimer. If you remember King, he's the one that waited for EK because he said that EK belittled him because of how he expresses himself. So at times,
But
Mr.
me,
King.
me and EK cool now.
No, I know.
I ain't
I'm
tripping.
explaining to the audience because I know they're
Yeah,
having some trouble following you and what
yeah,
you're saying because you're kind of speaking a little broken English. So I just want to, make sure that the audience gives you some grace. It's not your fault.
yeah. I know,
You just don't know
man,
better.
because
You just don't know better.
I'm from the South. Yeah, yeah. I can't hit.
You're saying that the DOJ operates independently, correct? Is that what you're saying from
Supposedly,
the president?
but
Okay.
not under the Trump administration.
So, do
But
you remember the Biden administration pressuring the DOJ at the time to bring charges against Donald Trump? Because I do.
no, man, Biden never
Yes.
said the only reason he not locked up, and the only reason he hadn't been like he hadn't been convicted of anything. Because let's remember, New York State actually convicted him. The DOJ didn't do anything.
I understand. We
No, the
understand that.
DOJ brought
Wow.
They never
charges
brought no, they
against.
never brought federal
Yeah,
charges.
Jack Smith. Hold on, you're wrong. And there's nothing
Wow.
wrong with being wrong
Yeah,
because I'm wrong sometimes. Look up Jack Smith. Look up DOJ charges against Donald Trump.
I get
Do
that.
that. Come back and say I was right.
But
So don't say that the DOJ never brought charges
no,
against Donald
what
Trump because they
okay,
absolutely did.
EK, check this out. Okay, Jack Smith investigated. That's not the same as
There
charges.
was a pending
Hmm?
case that got dismissed once Trump got into office. Are you not aware of that?
Absolutely. Because
So
the
it was
because he
more
was
than an
never charged.
investigation. He was
Yeah, then
absolutely charged.
no, he was never charged. It was just investigated.
Are you
He
talking about
was
the January
taken
6th?
before a federal judge on documents charges. What are you talking
He
about?
he listen. First of all,
Man,
if
it's a
Okay,
waste
Mr.
of
King.
time,
Mr.
man.
King, hang on. You're saying he wasn't charged? Who? Donald Trump for January 6th? Is that what you're saying? Is that what he's saying? Jesus Christ.
I don't know what he's saying. I want to know what he's drinking
Thank you,
He
on.
Joe.
gets some
I don't know what
tea.
he's saying either.
He
Hey,
had to
King,
get
what
a,
are
Thank
you
you,
a,
man.
drinking on? That's what I want to know what he's
No, I
sipping on.
just think King don't look up stuff. He go off of anything he hears and absorbs it and just repeat
Well,
it.
he didn't even hear what he was saying. He didn't even hear that.
What does that
well, he a
represent?
funny guy.
now I do a
He a
lot of
funny
reading,
guy.
bro.
What is the
I do a lot of
151?
reading.
What does the 151 represent, CMB?
Well, that was my speedometer, but it also is Bacardi.
Yeah,
Okay.
151 proof.
Okay.
Wrong.
Yeah, and that's why I put it up there for King.
Okay. Got it. King, are you drinking Bacardi right now?
No,
No. Okay. And you're saying who was not charged?
what I'm saying is Jack Smith never
Sir, I need to answer this question. I'm asking who are you saying was not charged?
Trump.
On what case? Or what? On the January 6th?
No, and I think it was the documents.
He was charged. Eileen Cannon down in Florida dismissed the case. He was charged.
Okay, what I'm saying is under the Biden administration, right?
Can you say that you know that he was charged in the documents case?
No, he was never charged in the documents case.
Well,
How
why
much
did
you
it go
want? Okay,
before a
hang on a
judge
second,
then?
please. How much would you like to bet that he was charged in the documents case?
Okay, let's bet.
A
But
rack.
much?
but
Just bet a rack.
How much?
I don't know how much you have.
CMB, do you want to bet him or EK want to bet him?
Yeah,
Because
stack.
I'm
I
not
put
going
a
to bet.
stack on
He's the
it.
host.
Yeah, I want to bet him
I don't
too.
even bet, man.
Okay.
I don't
Okay. All right. Do you
gamble
want?
it
You
up.
said you want to bet. Do you want to bet yes or no?
No, because
Okay.
I don't bet it all. What I'm saying is that
Look, somebody sent me a text that you mean convicted. Is that what you mean, or you mean charged?
what I'm saying is that
That's
it
a
was never
question,
brought.
King. Are you saying he
Say
was
it again.
convicted or he wasn't charged? Which one?
He wasn't charged.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Would you like to bet someone on the panel that he was charged? Come on, make it easy on yourself. Come on, $50, $100, 200. What do you want to bet? I'm sure somebody will take
I
your
don't,
ass.
I don't, I don't bet, man, because
Uh-huh.
I take care of families. I got a lot of family that
Well,
I
you
can
could win
take care of.
money though. That would help you take care of your family.
yeah, because
Well,
you
I
are
don't
Because
win
you're
correct.
money. I make
confident.
money.
You're confident that he wasn't charged, right?
Just tell me.
No, I'm saying, are you confident that he wasn't charged?
I know he wasn't charged.
Right. So
Telling you, we're telling
please
you,
let me
King, and you're saying that it's
take the
not true.
bet.
We are telling you. Said just tell you. We
Well, take
telling
the
you.
bet.
So EK was charged.
There's multiple things. The January 6th, the
Why'd you
election
let him off the
thing.
hook, EK?
Well, oh, my
Well,
bad.
no,
My
that's
bad.
not what I'm talking about. As far as Jack Smith, because Jack
I
Smith wasn't.
know. Do you okay, Mr. King?
Wow.
You think you're
Yes.
very confident that he wasn't charged? There are a couple people on the panel that would like to bet you, and you could make some money for your family. Would you like to take them up on making that money for your family?
Well, no,
You don't want to make money for
no,
your family?
no. I don't. I don't need to make money for my family.
Okay. All right.
Really? How do you provide?
We
He drives
planting
a truck, I think.
seeds.
I think he's a
We
truck
have a
driver.
garden in the back, so
Oh,
we
okay.
making money.
Okay, that was the
Okay,
answer I
Tell him you don't
expected.
all
want
right,
to lose. Tell him
No,
the
all
that was
right,
truth.
the answer I expected from him.
all
That
right.
sounds just about right.
Yeah, yeah. You right. We already that's
I think we
what
are
we
dealing
do.
with somebody with spare parts.
Hmm.
So me growing vegetables in the back.
Nobody
No,
asked you
it means
about
that
vegetables.
you were made with spare parts. You don't have original equipment.
Okay, so you're insulting me now. I
Well, you're
No.
apologize.
insulting yourself by
I
saying things that's
okay.
not true.
Well, okay. I apologize for
You don't have
being.
to apologize for not knowing.
No, it's okay though. I listen. It's okay.
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying it's not
I
okay.
you didn't make
yeah, it
yourself.
is.
It's
You
not
didn't
How
your
make
you gonna
yourself.
fault. It's not.
insult
I'm not. I
me?
don't
How you
blame
gonna
you.
insult me and then don't want to stand behind it?
You
I
What do
did.
you mean?
apologize to
You
you.
didn't make yourself. It's not on you. You didn't make
Then you
yourself.
just insult me.
Yes,
No.
I did.
Okay then.
You
I
did.
did.
So I
Oh, okay.
apologize
Don't
for
apologize for
your
being.
insulting.
Don't
I mean,
apologize
okay,
for being
cool.
made with spare
All right,
parts.
all
I
You
knew.
right.
get.
I knew who
You.
you were when you waited 8 months to confront EK about something he said to you 8 months previously. You waited and waited, and then when you finally caught
Well,
EK,
I just hadn't had a chance to talk to him.
I know you
But me and
waited, and
EK
you.
cool now.
I'm not saying you're not cool, but you
We're
waited and you
not?
wait. No, I never
Okay,
said that.
so that's how you recognize and repair.
What?
Cause he said I didn't have the intellectual bandwidth to even have a conversation with him.
I think he's right.
You think so?
I know so.
Listen. It's not your
Okay,
fault.
so I
It's not your
I,
fault
I
though. You didn't
well
make
how
yourself.
can you
It's
know
not your
that though?
fault.
Because I can
Come
speak
on,
my language,
because
right? Can I speak
I've
my
listened to
words?
you.
Can I use my language?
I've listened to you on
I can
many
use
occasions.
my language, sir.
I don't know what language that is that you're speaking.
Okay, cool. And that's fine.
Who else speaks that language that you're speaking?
Okay. So you don't understand my language is what you're saying.
Sometimes I do. A lot of
Well,
times I don't.
absolutely. But so you're saying that you can't even understand my language and you saying it's a downgrade.
Because your language,
And
you're
you
not
can't even
speaking.
drop you listen, you can't even drop low enough to even understand what I'm saying to you.
Well, I speak English.
Oh, absolutely. So I can speak to you in a layman's terms, and you can't even handle it.
Those aren't
Hey,
layman's terms.
Denali, why he talking?
What you
Why he sound?
mean, man?
Denali, why he sound
Come
like that
on,
dude that
bro.
keep telling you?
Don't try to insult me and then try to say that you can't understand what I'm saying to you.
Well, I
Hey,
can.
Denali,
Be a real G.
Denali,
Okay.
Be a real
Denali.
G.
I don't
'Cause
understand what the
you
fuck
can't
is
even
coming out
understand
of
what
your
I'm
mouth,
saying.
King.
You can't
Hey,
even
Denali.
understand what I'm saying.
Why are you
Don't get
yelling?
Denali.
upset. Don't get
I don't
What up,
upset.
King?
understand the words that are
Okay, I'll
coming out of
calm
your
down.
mouth.
Calm
My bad.
down.
Okay.
Don't
Hey,
get upset.
Denali.
My bad.
Yes.
Denali, why does he
I
You're
don't
sound
know
like the
why
guy
he
saying,
that?
sounds like. I don't know why he
you're
sounds like that
saying,
though. I don't know why. That's
absolutely,
not. They're
Oh,
two different
you
people.
already knew. Us.
They're two different people.
Don't get upset.
He
absolutely.
sounds just like him though.
Because I sound who?
Like another guy that comes on the show that doesn't speak proper either.
Okay, so I'm gonna try my best to speak proper.
Everyone is listen. Unfortunately, you were made with spare parts.
Okay,
It's not your
I'm
fault. You didn't make
okay,
yourself.
which is
That's not
cool.
your
Which
fault.
is cool. That's fine.
Can somebody buy
My
him that T-shirt? Buy him the coffee mug at least. He needs it. He needs to read that every day to try to be better. But
but
anyway,
you're entertaining though.
thank you.
Hey, I'll get him the shirt.
You're going for laughs and
You gonna buy him the
giggles.
shirt,
Yeah.
CMB?
That
Yep.
laughs and giggles.
Well, CMB
Yeah,
says he's gonna buy you that shirt.
buy me the shirt. Yeah, you going for laughing
But you
giggles.
gonna wear it?
You
I'm
gotta
not.
take a
I'm not
photo
here
and
for
post
that.
it on
Yeah,
your
you gotta
page,
send me
though,
the photos
King.
so I can post it. Okay.
Huh?
You want the
I'm a.
black one or you want the white one?
I want the black one.
The black. Let me show
Pro
you.
black.
What
You.
size?
Well, I mean, pro black. I mean, it's a shirt. Calm down. It's pro.
What? I can't be pro black
I didn't
either.
say you couldn't be pro black.
Damn. I mean, oh,
That's
You
the
can be
black one
black.
right there.
whatever
You
you
want
want,
that
Yeah.
one?
man.
What
Okay.
size do you want?
Uh, 2X.
Okay, so you'll have two shirts coming your way. You got to send
Okay.
me your address.
I am. I'm.
I'm
As
still a
soon as I
little
get
hot
off
with you
the
that you
live,
came up here.
I send you
I'm still a
your
little
DM on
hot
that.
with you that you came up here and insinuated that I didn't send you your shirt.
No, I'm just looking for it, Denali. I'm
What's the
Can't
supporting
price
send it if
tag?
you
cause
don't send me your address.
What's the
I
price tag
know.
on that shirt?
But when I
$35.
paid for it,
I
I
know,
had to
but I
put
don't
my
have your
address
address to
in.
send it to you. How can I send you a shirt if you don't give me your address?
Listen, there's no way I can pay for anything without putting my address in.
That's not true.
Hey, Denali, let him pick a mug. I'm gonna send him a mug. I'll pay for a mug for him.
You're gonna pay for a mug for
We're
him?
gonna send a
Man,
whole gang of shit over there.
yeah, I love it. I love it,
You
bro.
you
Hey,
want a
listen.
matching mug?
Yeah,
You want the
uh,
matching mug? Here you go.
black too.
Black
I'm
on
pro
black.
black.
You're gonna drink your
Yeah,
black coffee in the mug?
Man, he ain't
facts.
drinking no
And I
coffee.
love coffee. I
Okay.
He
do
drinking
love
that other
coffee. What
stuff.
you mean?
All right, so
What's
listen,
that?
CMB is
What's he
buying you the
drink with?
shirt and EK is buying you the mug to match.
That's hilarious.
So you got two shirts and you got a mug coming your way. Courtesy
Hey,
of Mr. EK, courtesy of Mr. CMB. Okay,
But
so
you gotta
we need a
show us
picture.
wearing the shirt,
We need a
holding the
picture of
mug.
you with your shirt and your mugs, okay?
all right.
And send it to me.
Mugs are really
I told
nice
you
too.
me and EK cool.
Hey, King, those mugs are really, really nice.
Yeah, EK
He
got
did some
one.
custom mugs for me and my wife, and they're
Let
really,
me
really
show
nice.
him.
They're
Let
not
me
cheap.
show.
It's really good material it's made out of.
Let me show.
Facts, bro. Big homie.
Yeah, where
Facts.
is it?
And you need to provide a screenshot. You provide the address so that we
Yeah,
know you
there it
get it.
is. Candy
I'm
loves
I'm I'm a
EK.
soldier. Listen, y'all need to understand. I am a soldier.
Okay,
I'm out here in
thank
these
you for your
streets.
service, but
Absolutely.
you're still made with spare parts.
Yeah, I know.
That is a cool. I like that. Maybe I could do that.
Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely. This is the one for drinking coffee, and there you go. Boom, 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 boom.
And the mug and the handles on the back side.
Huh?
The handle of the mug is on the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one was Gen X. Better ask somebody. So yeah, we do custom work, and there you go. So
That's awesome.
thank you, Mr. CMB. So
hey, Denali, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna
you know what I might do for you? You want me to tell you?
what?
I think I'm just gonna drop you, and then maybe you'll hit your head, and it'll knock the sense back into you. Because the last time I might have dropped you, and it knocked the sense out of you.
Well, no, because I'm an Oak Cliff native. I'm
You're an
deep in the
Oakland
South.
native.
Yeah, I'm dirty South. You
Oh
know,
wait,
that's
Oakland,
why
in California.
that's why my twang don't resonate with a lot
No,
of
but
y'all.
you in
Oakland
the
is in California.
No, I'm Oak Cliff as far as
Oak Cliff.
Dallas.
Oh, I thought you said Oakland.
That's my hood. Put it in
where's
your
that
face.
at?
Get that
And that's
shit
in South
understood.
Carolina.
No, I'm in Dallas.
That's not South.
Dallas is not South.
No, people in Texas say they're not South. They're just Texas.
Yeah, and
They don't claim South, North, or anything. They're just Texas.
No, but we claim Oak Cliff.
No, but you said south. I don't think
Where's
people
Oak
say.
Cliff at?
Are you
Oak
saying
Cliff is in south of Dallas.
Next to Arlington or what?
Yeah, right next to Arlington.
Oh, I know
Done
where
in
you
South
at.
Dallas. Absolutely.
Yeah, I
That's
don't.
Yeah.
good,
And
man.
I'm
I'll come over and
grinding.
knock on your door next time I come by.
He's a little wild. I don't know.
No, hey, you
You
ain't
know what,
gonna have to
Mister
knock. I'm gonna
Mister
catch you at
King,
Walmart.
Mister King, you got to say thank you to EK and CMB.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Hey,
Appreciate it,
listen,
bro.
you
Make
more than
sure when you
welcome. We just
drop
want
that
to
you
see you
send the
wearing it.
address because I'm about to send this money to
Me
Mr.
too.
Denali right now. Is it $35, Mr. Denali?
25.
25?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
30,
send a
The
30.
tip.
shirt 35,
I'll
right?
send you
30,
35.
35. The mug is
Hey,
25.
EK, bro, me and you cool.
Yeah,
I
we cool.
respect you a lot. And like from the beginning when you said that, that kind of hurt my feelings because I have respect for you, bro.
Oh my god.
Well, but
You
you
held
know,
her
Yo,
for eight
yo, let's
months.
not
King,
get emotional. You know what I'm
you
saying?
push me to do that because I don't normally come off the cuff with something like that.
He held
I
her
get
for
it.
You,
8 months.
I get it. And that's fine. But we can have an understanding and we can talk about shit.
Okay.
yeah, we cool. I
All
bought
right.
you
I
a
mean,
mug, man. You know
listen,
we
you just
cool.
got
I wouldn't have bought you a mug
you
if I
know what
didn't
the
think we
thing
was
is,
cool.
Mister. You got to stay in your lane.
Hmm?
Sometimes I think you go outside of your lane, and that's when you get into trouble. Like I think
Yeah, because I'm
I think
raunchy,
to
bro.
be. Let me give you a
Listen,
little piece
man.
of advice.
Okay.
Understand your level, and don't try. Don't like me. I should not go try to date Rihanna. She's not in my level. I know where I'm at. I know
I
what I
beg to
look like,
differ
and
that.
you should kind of like understand, be self introspective. I know confidence, but you also got to put some reality on the confidence.
Yeah.
Like
But see, I
you were
never,
saying, you
I
can't hang
never,
with EK
I,
intellectually.
I never touch Rihanna because she nasty.
She is. What's she do? Why you say she's
Yes,
nasty?
You don't
because
even know
she's
her.
been touched by too many people.
How do you know how many people she's been touching?
As opposed to
Say,
a
let me,
lot
let
lizard,
me,
right? As opposed to
hey,
a lot lizard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Say, hey,
Oh,
can I be? I can be the way I want, right? Man,
That's
I
right.
like honorable, bro, and I like purity.
wait. How many is too
Like
many for a
purity.
woman for you
There
to
is no
touch?
such
How
thing
many
as
men?
purity.
How many partners? How many
There's no such
partners
thing
is
as
too many for a
purity.
woman, Mister
Huh?
King? How many partners for a woman is too many?
Well, it's not that. It's more of how they see themselves.
Oh my
No,
god.
you just said she had too many touches.
Yeah, you can't change it up now.
No, what I'm saying is they see themselves
Ooh.
as something different. Like
You
What?
Rihanna,
said
I mean,
she
I
had been
like
touched.
Rihanna.
You said
She's
she'd been
gorgeous.
touched
I
You
too
can
said too
look
many
at
many
her, but I
people
times.
won't
touched
touch
her.
her.
You
You
said
said
too
she'd
many
been
people
touched
touched
too
her,
many
which
times.
implies that she has too many bodies for you to deal with.
Yeah, her body count is
Facts,
too high.
facts,
But he said
facts.
that.
Oh, that's
How do
facts.
you know what her body count is?
Oh, wow.
Well, because she's gorgeous.
What's that
What?
got to
You
do with her
see?
body count?
Well, what I'm saying is, okay. Everybody know who Rihanna is.
Yeah.
It's not nobody, it's not where nobody knows if Rihanna is Rihanna,
What is he
right?
talking about?
Right? So what I would how I would see Rihanna is being her like
What?
bestie
Oh,
or
so
homegirl.
you're saying that good looking women go through a lot of men. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that my position as far as who she is to be a homegirl.
Huh?
What?
I wouldn't have to sleep with her or wouldn't
You
have
wouldn't
to
sleep with Rihanna?
You wouldn't sleep
no.
with Rihanna?
I would.
No,
That's a lie.
I would.
Man, can
no,
we
I
change the
wouldn't.
subject? Can we
Yeah,
change the
something's
subject?
No,
wrong.
but you
Something's
I
wrong
want
with
to
this
talk
Man,
about something.
program.
it's because like I
Something wrong with
said
this program.
because I said no free fucking. I don't do no free
Man, I
nothing.
just yeah. I think you
Okay.
made a good suggestion, Charlie. Let's go to another part of the room.
All
Well,
right.
King, I think that I think you came here richer than you left. You got a shirt and you got a mug to sport around Oak Cliff, Dallas, Texas.
Facts. I
Okay,
got 2 shirts now.
you got two shirts and a
I'm
mug coming. Send me your address and it'll be out to you. Okay.
all
Hey
right.
King.
Oh,
Much love.
Hey
Yes, sir.
King.
Yes, ma'am.
You want a Trump shirt?
Yeah, you can send it to me. Oh God.
You're
you
not gonna
want a
wear that
Trump
damn
shirt?
Trump
You want a
shirt.
Trump 2028 shirt? Or
Yeah, I'll take it. If you
Why?
send it, you
You
gonna
not
send me
gonna
a Trump
wear
are
it?
you
shirt?
gonna wear it?
Yeah, I'm
You
aware.
are.
No, 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 you
Yeah,
won't.
cause
He's
I'm
not
gonna do
gonna wear that
yard
shirt.
work, and I'm gonna dig in the garden in it.
Oh, you gonna wear it? Can't nobody see it but you, huh?
I mean, now I'm gonna
Well,
get it
no, but
dirty.
hang on a second. If he does yard work in that Trump shirt, all of his stuff that he's going to be growing is going to come out better.
Oh,
Mr.
you
I
kidding
Nally,
don't
me?
know. I don't know about that.
Oh,
Yes.
Mr.
Yes.
you
Nally,
kidding?
did I
You
miss the
kidding
funeral
yourself?
today?
No, no, no. You didn't miss any funeral. It's not.
Oh,
I went to
you finna send
Alex's.
me a Trump shirt?
I,
Please do.
Will you wear it for
No,
real? Seriously.
Yeah,
nobody's sending
I
you no
am.
I mean
Trump shirt.
that's the man of the future, you know what I'm saying? You got to drop those
Oh,
zeros and
you
get with the
hilarious.
hero.
If he
Oh,
wants a
you
Trump shirt, let
hilarious,
him buy it.
man. Y'all, that is the weakest soldier y'all could ever have.
Man, come on, man. Look what he been
Come on,
doing,
man. That
dog.
man is garbage. The man can't even read, bro.
How's that possible?
Nah,
Look what he been
that
doing.
man don't read. And he
How do
signed
you
his
know?
name in
How do you
Sharpie.
know? How do you know he doesn't read?
Hell,
How do you
what you
know that?
mean?
How do
You
you know that?
What
you
you
want me
mean?
to tell you why I know?
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah.
I'd be interested in
Okay.
hearing it.
Remember when he did what is it called?
We
The
don't know. You know.
Apprentice.
no, not Apprentice.
What?
It was the 18 the Saturday Night Live skit.
He couldn't
Huh?
That
read.
wasn't him in the Saturday
Yeah,
Night
the
Live
Saturday Night
skit.
Live skit.
That was a look-alike.
Man, what? Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, if it was a Saturday night, it was a skit. It
Yeah,
was
the
a
Saturday Night
look-alike.
Live skit.
Yeah,
They
that was a
said the
look-alike.
man couldn't read the script.
You thought that was him?
Do you know what Saturday Night Live is?
Nope.
So nobody knows what
No
Saturday
way.
Night Live is. Ha ha
You
ha
can't know
ha.
what it
You
is.
don't know.
You
You think
I
hey,
need to
you
promise.
think
remember.
those people
Wait,
hey, check us
you
out. Check us out. You
hold
think
on.
that the people that you see on Saturday Night Live are the actual people? Seriously.
So what? It's an AI. Well, I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
They
What?
look alikes, dog.
So they put lookalikes on Saturday Night Live?
That's the
How
whole
Oh,
point
you
of it.
dumb as
how
It's
long
a
hell.
joke.
You
how old
dumb.
are you? How old are you?
Oh my god.
I mean,
How,
you like
how old are
dumb,
you, bro?
bro. I
How
don't
old are
even
you,
know why
bro?
I don't even talk to you
Hey,
because you
bro,
dumb as hell.
how old
Why
are
you
you, bro?
calling him dumb? That's I don't know about
No,
that.
how old are you, bro?
Cause I
Because he,
cause I'm ruining his
I
idea about
mean, no.
Saturday Night
What I'm
Live.
saying
He
is
been
that
watching that show all his life. He said, "What the
He thought
fuck? Now
those
he gonna
he
fuck up
thought
my
the
I don't even
skit."
celebrities
watch
were real
Saturday
people.
Night Live. But what I'm saying is his
Oh,
episode.
wow,
I
man.
don't watch Saturday Night Live. I don't even watch TV.
So why'd
Oh,
you watch
really? So
his?
how did you know that he was on Saturday
Okay,
Night
you
Live
know what
if
I
you don't
do?
watch TV?
I read in Google.
Oh, so how do you
I
Google
read in
watching
Google,
TV?
bro.
All right,
How
all
do
Just
right.
you
because,
how do you
see,
Google
what
watching TV?
what you mean?
I mean, how do
Watch
you know
TV,
about
but there
Trump
was a
on
Saturday
Saturday
Night
Night
Live
Live?
TV skit.
Yeah,
Man, yo.
Yeah. All right.
and we the slow
Watch,
Listen,
ones. That's
what?
the
all right.
funny part.
Say,
Go lay
let me
down. Go lay
drop me
down.
down. Drop me
Take your
down,
feet off the
Denali.
ground.
Okay, brother.
Get
Head
your feet
Can you
off
first.
the
read
Drop
that?
ground.
me down.
Okay, Hank, before you leave, can you read that? What's on the screen?
I am saying I in my own lane.
Yeah, that's what you should do. You should stay.
He just say, did he say I am saying? Hey,
Yeah,
you
That's
talking
what
about Trump?
I didn't
that's
want
what
He
to
he
said
said.
Are you
Trump
highlight that,
can't read.
Charlie. I
are
was
you talking
trying
about
not to
Trump, Henry?
highlight that.
He said Trump can't
Hey
read.
man.
See, I was
That's
trying.
what
See, I
that's
was
what he
trying
said,
not to
Charlie.
highlight that, Charlie. Why'd you highlight
All
that?
right, man. All right.
I ignored that because I
That is
understood what he was
hilarious.
trying to say.
He a
Yeah.
funny dude though, man. He entertaining. Real
Charlie,
talk.
Charlie, Charlie. All right, your wife,
So
CMB,
sad.
is up here. Your TikTok wife. I assume she has something to say. Yes.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh gosh. Hey.
Listen,
Hey,
I
Mary.
don't even know what the hell we're talking about up here. I'm at a loss. I am confused as hell. I don't know what the hell's going on, what we're talking about. I thought we were doing a abyss thing and it's nothing but bullshit. What is going on up here tonight?
What did you hear that made you want to come up?
I wanted to know what the hell was going on because I don't understand what the hell?
What did you
What,
hear?
what did you hear that made you come up?
I don't know what King was talking. I mean, he was dib dabbing. I don't know what the hell.
I'm saying, did you hear
Did
something particular?
uh what didn't I hear? Uh
Mary, come on, don't do that to me.
I mean it was just I don't know.
It
I
was
don't
funny.
what the
It
hell?
was a comedy. It's a new comedy show
Yeah, what the hell?
that he
Comedy
Denali's
routine.
trying on Friday nights
Oh,
between 9 and
I
9:30.
didn't get the memo.
Yeah,
Well, how are you, TikTok husband?
good. You
I'm doing just I couldn't be happier than if I was twins.
good? Good.
But no, seriously, what is going on tonight?
What you keep saying
With
that?
what?
What with what?
I mean,
You got to be specific.
Yeah, something
uh
you heard made you push the button. What was it?
well, for starters, I just didn't even understand what we were talking about. It was just I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what the topic is. I don't understand. We're talking about Rihanna, then we're talking about strippers, then we're talking about vegetables and growing vegetables. I don't know what the hell.
And
I
let's
What
can
not
would you
forget
What
understand
would
why
about
you
you're
like to talk
let's
about?
confused.
not forget about the old vegetable that was in the White House too.
Okay. What
Yeah.
would you like to talk about, Mary?
Well, I thought we were gonna do the abyss
Yeah, I mean the abyss is coming. I mean it's here. I mean we kind of got
tonight.
off,
They're
huh?
having problems getting one of the bodies inside the coffin.
Oh
That's
well.
why that's why we're delayed.
Oh
No.
well. They just don't want to get in there, or what?
Yeah, I mean it's like it's either his feet or his head. One of the two is going to have to be like adjusted.
Well,
He might be
Hilarious.
tilted, with his head tilted.
oh, well, how advance? How you doing?
Wow,
I'm
Advance
doing
is very
great.
quiet. Wow.
Well,
No, man,
Denali,
I
you
was
know I've
actually
got to say something, all right? You know I've got to say something here.
How about what?
What do I normally comment on?
Huh?
What do I normally comment on?
What, I spelled something wrong?
Don't do it.
Don't
Yep.
do it, Mary. I
What
see
I
it.
spelled
How you
wrong?
do it.
Commemorative. It says
Commemorative.
commemorative.
Okay, gotcha. Great. Anything else,
Yeah.
Mary?
No, I just wanted to help out.
Anything else?
Um, I mean, you spelled that wrong too. Damn.
I spelled what wrong?
You wrote syndroma.
Why are you the only one that notices that? Everybody else understands.
I don't know.
Why is it you the only?
I won all the spelling
I
bees.
don't care.
Smart as a button, man. That's
Great.
good.
I'm not saying
I
she's
mean, I
not.
just think it might be a good idea to proofread before you post
I,
it. I mean, I'd be happy to do it for you because I care.
Mary,
Yes.
Mr. D. Oh, well, panel. Lolo said in the comments that Trump really was on a episode of SNL, and Pete Davidson was the one who said he couldn't read the script.
Okay. I don't
Pete
even.
So see,
Davidson's no, Pete Davidson's a comedian. So
hey, Mr. Denali, can you put a little note when you send him his shirt and mug and tell him that we were wrong about Trump?
okay.
Yeah, just put a little note in there.
somebody
Say
said, "Who's
CMP
believes
says
Pete Davidson?"
Yeah. Pete Davidson is who I go to for all of my information.
Telling you guys because it was in the chat when you guys
I
were
know. I
discussing
saw it
it. I was
earlier.
down there.
I don't understand how he gets all these women. He is the ugliest thing.
I'm not good. Well, I'll be quiet. Never mind.
Maybe they have what do they call it?
They say it's his
Near
eggplant.
They said
nearsighted.
it's his eggplant.
Oh.
That's why I said I need to be
Yeah, they
quiet.
say it's his eggplant.
That's the rumor, Mary.
Well, I could comment on that too, but I better not.
Don't you know an eggplant and a bank account will go take you a long way when you're a man?
Yeah, but I mean, there's women that are richer than he is that are with him, and I don't get it.
Yeah, but it's the
Jay-Z
eggplant.
is not the most handsome man, and he has Beyonce.
Well, that's a fact. But I've got other theories
Well,
on
well,
that
she
too.
got more money than he do.
Okay, they're a power couple. I'm just saying, a ugly man with some money can get a
I just
woman.
don't get it. I just don't.
No, she doesn't, CMB.
I know. I'm just throwing that in there, see if anybody knew. Of course, EK gonna come out. That's funny. I was like, who's gonna correct me? I was thinking Kimmy would have,
What? What'd you say?
because I said Beyonce's got more money than Jay Z,
Mm-mm.
and I was like, nobody's correcting me. And as I'm thinking that EK comes out, it says no, she
Because I
doesn't.
really don't know who has more money, so I couldn't argue that point.
Yeah.
I mean, Jay Z just more on the executive side still with Live Nation, and Beyonce is still an artist.
Oh, Lordy.
So it only makes sense.
It's all in a day's work.
So is
Mel
the
said Mel said Kim K said it was all worth it. It was worth it.
I bet it was.
so is the abyss not tonight? It's tomorrow. Is that
Oh, we
the
trying to get the body in the trunk in the.
There's two tonight and one
Oh,
tomorrow.
see, I was wondering, I thought maybe it might have gotten rescheduled or something because I thought that he was doing a show earlier today about it.
Well, he
Is that
didn't marry.
no, I thought that he said he was going to. Did I misunderstand
Just
that?
no, just he maybe he changed his mind, Mary.
Well, that's just fine. I'm just asking the damn question.
I know he doesn't like to be questioned. It bothers
Well,
him.
I'm just asking. I mean, if you're going to tell everybody you're doing two shows and then you don't, I mean, I feel like it's a valid question. Hell,
I thought I
I
missed
thought
it.
maybe I
That's
missed
why I
something.
asked. I thought I missed it too. I asked him earlier. He said no.
Alia, yeah, Rihanna would be your type of lady. She's 5'8".
Oh, wonderful. I definitely would like to climb that mountain.
Oh, Lordy.
That's funny.
Hmm. Yo, yo, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. EK, Kimmy, Charlie, Lulabelle,
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, how are
Myron.
you?
doing just great. I'm
I'm
glad
so
it's
happy.
Friday.
I'm happy it's Friday. Me too.
I gotta take
I
my
gotta work
son to
late.
do school supply shopping tomorrow for the first time. So it's like bittersweet.
Aw, that's exciting. I remember those days.
Yeah.
You know you're gonna have to buy him a toy also.
Nope, we're not doing that.
Really?
Listen,
Son,
he just turned 5 and he has gotten everything under the sun. He does not need any new toys, and Lord knows he loses every Lego he has.
Oh, he likes
Mayor,
Legos.
have you seen Precious lately? Or talked to her lately?
No, I hadn't seen her in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. I seen her on a live, another live, but
I saw
been a
her
few days ago.
I saw her like come in a couple times on some lives, but I haven't seen her on the panels in a while. Yeah. That
She doing good?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to her one on one in a while.
Okay.
I need to check in with her. I need to. I need to check in on Gen X too and see if she's feeling any better.
Yeah, share. She's not on. Precious isn't on right now, but share the live with her so that when she gets
Yeah.
on, maybe she'll come in.
Yeah, she may be working.
Yeah. Who else is on here that's not in here?
Did everybody have a nice I'm
Yo,
sorry.
yo, what did you think about that clip I sent you of the dog in the car? That reminded me of Disco.
That's funny.
That I
Where
could
is
see Disco.
Desco?
I
Where
hadn't
is
seen him in a
he?
while. Wow.
I
He
don't
Huh.
know.
posted something. He posted something a few days ago.
I
I
haven't
hadn't
seen
seen
him in
him.
ages.
The last post I saw was
He
the
sends
one about the
videos.
police car,
He
about
sends
one about the out-of-state police car that was parked in the parking lot. You guys see that?
Oh
Uh-uh.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that.
Hey Charlie, I
That's
got
last
your
summer, huh?
Charlie, I got your response today when you were talking about um the the fire the lots that we were talking about. Kimmy, remember earlier, Kimmy, we were talking
What?
about the city of LA, about how they're going to
From Malibu.
yeah.
Yeah, but you read what I wrote you, right?
Mhm. Yep, I read it.
What are they
What'd you
doing?
What'd you
What's
say,
going
Kimmy?
on?
Well, I was explaining to her that a lot of that's just like normal our apartments out here because the lady what she said in the clip was actually wrong. She was saying that the whole community was just going to be low income, but what it's actually for is for um the apartment complexes that rebuild. If the state gives them funding, that means like just say if there's like 50 units in there, that means they might have to have like five low incomes in that building. And most of the apartment buildings out here are like that. And I sent her apartment building in Playa Vista, which is like that. I know lots of complexes like you have to get in like when they're in the construction time, and then you like when they're close to being built, they'll start putting people's names on lists, like Fountain Park, Charlie, and Playa Vista.
Yeah.
They have like so many low income units in there, so it's not like the whole apartment unit is not low income. It's like 85% to 90% is regular, and then if the state gives the contractor some money, then they'll have so many units depending on the size of the building for low income.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
Charlie,
told.
you
That's what
guys
I
are
told.
saying
Yeah,
they
yeah.
got first choice. So they got
No,
first
no,
choice
no.
to buy the lot back. Is that what you guys are saying?
They get
No,
first
no,
choice,
no,
but
no. So
the apartment builders that
the
come in, they got to make a certain percentage if they get state money. That's why I say they get a
No.
certain percentage for low income.
It's
Right,
called
but I was asking
no,
mixed
about can they buy
housing.
their lot back? That's what I'm saying.
Oh
It's their
yeah,
lot.
no,
not
yeah,
buy their
yeah.
lot back. They can keep their lot. They still got
Yeah,
their lot.
it's they still have their lots. It's like nobody took their lots. So it's just to
No,
help them. It's really an incentive to help these people rebuild.
Got it.
So it's like the state is offering like, them like some money, to help them rebuild
Got it.
if they because in that area those places probably didn't have that before. So the state is just offering, here's, we'll give you some money if you put a few low income units in your building, but most of that area is $1 million homes.
I drove through there twice since it happened. And it still stinks over there. It still
What about
Yeah.
smells. You can only go 25 miles per hour down the whole damn PCA, so it takes forever. And then you still see a couple burnt up cars, and you see all.
Oh.
There's a couple homes that didn't get burnt, but then
That's
it's like three
crazy.
homes get burnt. One is not burnt. One is fine. Three fine. Five burnt. All the way down. But that they had a trailer park, believe it or not, over there. But
But you
the
know what?
trailer park, that's all gone.
Charlie,
For full
Yeah.
disclosure, Kim, you need to tell us that, or tell the panel that $1 million home out there is only a 1,300 square foot home, three
well,
bedroom
Wow.
No,
house.
these are, I
those
said
homes are more than a
those are
million. They're like
millions,
five to
millions,
10.
not
Yeah,
just
they're like
not a
5 to 10
million,
million.
You
millions.
you said a million, so that's what I
No, it's
heard you
not.
say.
It's like $5 to $15 million
Okay, well
Yeah,
homes.
those
that's a lot
that's
different
a
from $1 million.
Yeah,
okay.
Wow.
Well, sorry.
but the
what
investors,
about
they offer investors if they want, if because you see a lot of for sale signs going through there. So a lot of people see, you understand this. A lot of people that had homes there, a lot of time it was their vacation homes. So what they do is they didn't got time to wait to see when they can build or not. They rather just sell the lot and continue on with their life. Now the new investors coming in, they ain't experienced no problem. They just coming to buy a lot. And if the government, our government saying if you put an apartment build on there as an investment, you got to have a certain percentage towards low income housing. So that's
Got
the
it.
incentive for them to come back. But there's a lot of people that's just selling their lot because they scorn or it's their second home and they don't want to deal with the shit no more. They just rather move on with their life.
Yeah, it's called mixed housing. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
well some guy I was watching some guy he posted something that they were putting like a high rise building in like a neighborhood community. Is that real?
Wait,
Huh?
where?
Out in L.A., uh, he had a clip that he was showing where they were building a skyscraper building in the middle of a neighborhood.
Nah, what they doing is
I
this.
don't know.
This happened in Culver City and stuff like that. It's not high rise like 20 floors and there like that. They are doing a lot of things around our metro. We got a metro train
Uh
that
huh.
goes, they build it to Santa Monica Pier all the way to downtown. So what they
Yeah,
doing,
the
they
metro's
putting,
near. That's what he
yeah,
said.
so
That's
it's
right.
like maybe 10 to 12 story apartment complexes or condos on top of stores and gyms, and they got a Whole Foods,
Yeah.
like there's a place over there they redid it. They got the apartments on top. So they trying to move towards, like, I guess
Building it up
the
like New
East Coast
York.
look. Yeah, like New York. Apartments on top, stores or gyms or
But he made it
stores on the
sound
bottom.
like because he was making it sound like that you know, like his house is here and next door there's a building so that the people on the second and third floor can just look down inside his
Oh no, that
house.
goes on. Yeah, that goes on. It's not like no 20
Hey,
floor
yo yo,
high flies, but no, they definitely got that.
Oh
They're
yo yo
yeah.
definitely
yo
doing
you
that.
you can drop me. I'm gonna stay in the comments. I'll listen. You
All
can drop
right,
me.
cool.
I
See
don't
you
know
later.
how
Thank you,
Section 8
Mary, for
house.
being our resident spell checker. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Hey
don't know
guys,
how
before
Section 8 is
oh, go
going to
ahead.
work out in Malibu. I don't know how that. And Lulabelle
It's
knows
not.
in
It
Chicago they had the same thing in the presidential towers. Remember that, Lulabelle, where they had set aside a certain amount of those apartments in the
Yeah,
it
presidential
doesn't. It
towers?
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
mean Section 8, EK. That's not what that means. What that means is if they base it, so just say they might have 5 units, and so those will be for people that make low wages, and they'll base your rent on how much you make.
That's
It
Section
doesn't
8.
mean it it is not Section 8. You
That's
don't
the
have to
same.
have, sir, you don't have to have Section 8 to get into low income housing. All you have to do,
I'm talking about what you described. That's the same as Section
okay,
8.
but it's not, you don't have to have Section 8. You can just be making low income, and you can go apply, and they usually do a lottery because so many people are going to apply. So you might have thousands of people on the lottery and only have 5 units available. And then those 5 people numbers that they choose, then they have to go through the application process, and they'll pick those people. But it might be 5 people in a 50 unit complex.
I can tell y'all this though. Let me tell
I
you
got
something.
it,
I can
but
tell you this. They're not gonna change the dynamics though. So like that trailer park they got going, a lot of people that's gonna win those lotteries is gonna be older people collecting Social Security.
But let
Older
me
white
tell
people,
you,
to be
Charlie,
honest.
that was not a trailer. That was not a trailer park because it was mobile homes, and I know about it because when I used to be a sales manager for Xerox, I actually had a call to one of those or to one of those places. And that shit was so modern inside. They had beachfront. So when you that's not a it's not a trailer park. It was I will call it mobile homes or RVs, but when you
They're
say
not
trailer
RVs,
park,
Kimmy.
it was not low budget. Those things were modern, they were expensive, huh?
Kimmy. Come on, Kimmy. Trailer park is not doesn't mean low. They got trailer parks in Palace. They got trailer parks in deep Malibu. It's not
But
trailer
when
parks on the terminal. What are you talking about? It's
but
still a trailer park.
when you say that to the panel, what do you think they think when you say trailer park, Charlie?
When I thought it's not saying
What
Malibu, he can't know I ain't
what
talking about no fifty
well
thousand dollar trailer park.
the rest of the people don't know that. I'm just giving
Okay,
clarity.
I mean,
but it's
I've
still a trailer
seen
park though.
videos where they like beautiful some
Yeah,
of those
laid
are
out.
nice.
Me too, yo
Yeah, they're
Those
yo.
still
like the double
they're still
wides, those are
trailers.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, they're
yeah,
double wides.
Yeah,
They're trailers and they're in a
yeah.
park. So it's not
yeah.
no,
I
they're
see
trailer
videos
parks.
like that.
I see what you're saying, Kimmy, but they're still trailer park. It was like
Yeah,
50 of them together.
it just sounds low budget, right?
Yeah, it's not.
When I
We know
hear
that.
trailer park, I mean, I don't think of those.
Laguna
Hey,
hit Laguna and the Gal got trailer parks, but they're like $1 million trailers.
Right.
Yeah,
so
because of location.
yeah, so before I moved from Indianapolis to Arizona, I lived in a very like it was like they had an HOA, but it was very, very strict. And right before I moved, they were about to vote to where only like if you were grandfathered in, you're fine, but only like a certain percentage of the houses can be rented in the neighborhood because they didn't like the fact that so many renters were moving in, I guess. And I was like, that's crazy because if I wanted to keep my house and rent it out, I should have that option. Like somebody could tell you can't rent your house out.
If you're
Well,
part of
that's
a
the trick with
housing
HOAs.
Yeah,
association,
but it's part of
it,
an HOA. So, but I'm saying they didn't have that rule, and right before I moved here, they were about to vote on it. I was like, I'm glad I'm moving. I would have been pissed if you could tell, somebody they can't rent their house out.
Yeah.
But they just only want a certain number because I guess they didn't want too many renters in there. I guess, but I
Right,
just thought
because
that was
it
crazy.
could bring down the neighborhood.
Right, but if I was moving to Arizona and keeping my house, like that's crazy if I couldn't rent it out.
Yeah, because if you didn't move in with that requirement, then
Yeah, that's crazy. I probably would have had like somebody live there and just not have a lease, like my family or something. I mean, that's the way I probably would have went around it if I didn't sell my house. I would have figured something out.
well, if you were renting it, the only way that they would know that you are is that you'd have to tell them.
Yeah, but nosy neighbors. If they don't see you no more and they see somebody else living there, you know how
Like you
people
say,
lie
you
to them
you
now.
you could it could be your family, and you're letting
I
them
know.
stay there.
That's what I said. I wouldn't have a lease, like a
Hmm.
legal like lease with anybody. Yeah, I'd probably pick somebody in my family and let them live there, maybe. And not say anything. That's what I would have did, but I sold it, so I didn't have to worry. But I was like, that's crazy. How can they tell you can't rent your house out? That's insane. Man.
You know, when you're part of an association, they can make rules that limit what you can do.
Well, it's positives and negatives to it because I like the fact that you can't paint your house pink or green or blue. You know what I mean? So I like
But
those things about it. But then it's little things, things like
well, the
that
thing
that
the
suck.
thing that they do with the renters is so that you don't rent it out to some dude or whatever that likes to work on cars, and then like a week later he's got 6 cars out in the driveway all torn up, and you know what I'm saying. That's why they do that.
Yeah,
Well, they do it. They want it to bring down the property value. They don't know what kind of people are going to move in the area, and all of that can bring down your property value. But let
yeah,
me tell you, it's funny we're talking about that because Candid, I just popped into her live earlier today, and I don't know if this was one of her clients or something. I'm not really sure, but I guess whoever the lady was, she was renting her house.
Kimmy, she
Did
was
you see
getting
that? She
evicted,
was
right?
rent.
Yeah, they had their
Yeah,
Well,
furniture all out on the
I
she was
saw
street.
that
renting
too.
her. Yeah, she was renting her house to someone, but those people either had leased it to someone else or there were squatters in there. And I guess they had to call the police, but I think the police weren't being cooperative. I don't know, but they were about to put the people's stuff on the corner. Yeah, it was something crazy going on.
The
you know
squat
what my
that's
husband
squatter.
said, Ek. They because somebody had an Airbnb and then the people refused to leave. Have you guys seen those videos where people like rent stuff and they refuse to leave, like the squatters?
I'll throw
Yeah.
you out though.
My husband said, "Oh,
Well,
they
in
gonna get out
California,
our house.
well, that's
I
why
bet you they get
Airbnb
out."
they had to have stipulation on how long you can stay there. But in LA, it's I think it's 30 days that you can
But
become a squatter after 30
Mr.
days.
Denali, how you
Holly,
doing?
them people too
What's
nice
going on,
because
big guy?
I guarantee you they getting out of my
You
house.
chilling,
My
man.
husband is crazy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
somebody had to move in with somebody. The person want to leave, so they had to move in with them, and they still want to leave.
You
That's
That's when
gonna
you
annoying.
leave.
that's when you
You
call your
gonna leave by
buddies.
any means necessary. You getting
No,
out
I'm
my
saying,
Exactly.
house.
but me though, I'm throwing you out like you ever watch Fresh Prince?
Hell yeah.
Throwing you out like
Get you.
jazz. Ah.
Well,
Yeah,
out here,
you be letting
He
yourself
said
in for a
once he pull out
lawsuit
his
too.
little friend, I bet you get out. Once I pull my
yeah,
little
but
friend out.
out here, if you have been there, so. just say somebody comes to stay at your house. If they're at your house for more than so many days, it means they're a resident, and you have to actually evict them out of your home.
For sure.
So even a squatter, once they squat in the property, you got to go through the eviction process, and out here that could take up to 6 months.
Yeah.
And Washington
Well,
D.C.
I'm gonna tell y'all
Washington
something
D.C. is
funny though.
really bad too.
There was some
You
girls
can't
out here
just throw them
scamming like
out.
there's like a group of girls like scamming like that on athletes and stuff. Cause you know they hook up with the athlete and or celebrity and stuff and stay in their place and they become like a act like they can live in and they have a
Get
one bill
nails.
sent to the house and then all of a sudden they resident. So I had one dude I knew, he had to go through all this drama, man, with this girl that was crazy, but the cops wouldn't kick her out because she had one bill show up for a cell phone.
Hey, Mr. Denali,
Yes, sir.
how you feel about legislation got passed yesterday
Which one are we talking about?
about the dog food act? I can't really say
The dog food?
the substance, the legal substance act.
Are you talking about street pharmaceuticals?
Yeah.
They legalized what?
No, they didn't legalize anything. It's called the hold on, wait, I got it right here. It's called President Trump signed halt hidden all. I ain't gonna say the word hidden all act.
Fetty Wap, Fetty Wap.
Yeah, Fetty Wap.
What about Fetty Wap?
He signed into law yesterday.
Signed what into law?
The Fetty Wap Act into law.
I don't know what the law does.
It's halt Fetty Wap Act law. It permanently classifies Fetty Wap related as a substance as a Schedule 1 was under the Controlled Substance Act.
It wasn't already a controlled substance act?
No.
You got to be kidding.
10-year minimum.
What was it?
I don't know what
Yes.
it was before that, but 10-year minimum if you get caught with it.
Fetty
Are
Wap
you
is a
saying that it
controlled
wasn't
substance.
illegal prior to yesterday?
I get correct.
No, that's
No,
not.
I'll find out.
wrong.
No, I
Probably,
think
it probably
It was
wasn't
just
a
a-
mandatory
It
minimum.
wasn't substance one though.
yeah,
It
that's the
wasn't- it wasn't
minimum,
Schedule
mandatory
1, though.
minimum.
Yeah, it just wasn't a mandatory minimum. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
exactly.
mandatory minimum.
Now,
It wasn't
Minimum,
Schedule
mandatory
1, though.
Yeah,
minimum.
it just wasn't a mandatory minimum. I think.
yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah,
exactly.
mandatory minimum.
Now
It
they
wasn't
going to
scheduled.
prison.
Yeah, it wasn't
They want you or
scheduled.
not.
I mean,
I'm
of course,
surprised it wasn't though.
huh?
Well, I don't know, but like we said, Kimmy, they go out of their way when it.
Well, it's a new substance though, right? Like that's a new
Not a new
I
substance,
mean, it
sir.
ain't
They
new
give
though,
that to
but
cancer patients.
I mean, I'm talking about on the
Absolutely.
street. Like it's easy to get on the street. Like
Hey,
it's
speaking of that, hey, do anybody remember I don't know, the Bath S?
yeah,
Whatever happened to that?
The
The
what?
what?
the bath salt.
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
That was like a Florida thing, bro. I don't think that was like everywhere.
When they're saying people eating people's faces
Yeah,
off?
yeah, I remember
They,
that down in Miami, bro. It happened
I
in
remember
Miami.
that,
So
Charlie.
down in Miami.
is it gone or what
Yup.
happened?
No,
What
they call it.
happened
I think they call it flocka now, though.
though? Oh.
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
call it
I
flocka.
remember that was in the media
They
heavy
just
for like a
changing.
good 6 months.
They changed the
Yeah,
name.
they did have that dude that did that, Charlie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
right
it's
And it's
called
about
flocka.
eating people's faces.
Yeah, it's
At the
flocka.
bus
Yes,
stop in
I
Miami,
remember that.
right
Wow.
off of Miami Beach.
Did you say I was at the bus stop?
Yeah,
That's
I
crazy.
think he was under the Vidoc or something. I think probably.
Yeah,
Something
that
like
stuff was crazy. People like scratching their skin.
He was like a zombie. He was
like
like a zombie or something like that.
zombie, scratching your skin off and all kinds of crazy stuff with
Yeah.
that stuff. But I haven't heard about it in so long. I'm like, whatever happened to
No,
that?
they call it
I
flocka,
think they were
bro.
doing that. Didn't they have those people in Miami?
Yeah,
They were like
flocka.
zombied out.
Called flocka.
Hmm.
I think I remember that from
They
Miami.
passed a law now that you gotta eat them with ketchup. Can't
But I
just eat
think,
them
but even
straight.
though I think
What?
that stuff was legal though, wasn't it? Because they was shipping it through the mail or something like that. But it wasn't like it wasn't against the law or something. So they had to create a law for it or something.
Yeah.
Crazy. The stuff people think of is crazy.
Yep.
And the ones that use it are even fucking more
So,
whacked out.
so his name Griffin Morgan. He want to introduce the
Hey,
bill.
Mr. D, let me down, sir. I got some
No,
stuff I
he
got
just
to take
sponsored.
care
He
of.
just sponsored.
Okay, Mr.
Thank
Advance.
you, man. I appreciate it.
Advance. What's good,
All right,
man? See
later,
you
everybody.
later. Hey, Mr. D, did you get a thing for dude's shirt?
Yes, got you and
And
EK.
the difference is for the show.
Okay, thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
As always, CMB EK supporting the show as
Hash
always.
Money Brothers.
Hey, so what time are you doing? What time are you doing it?
I think we're gonna do it
Mr.
right
Denali?
now. I mean, like, like, what are we waiting
Hold
on?
on.
Well,
Let me get my
I was
let me
going
get
just
my
let me know because
Kleenex.
if it's gonna take half an hour, I'm gonna go to my son's practice and stuff, but I'll listen in the background.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to get some
So just drop me
Kleenex.
down. I still listen.
Now,
But
Okay.
who
drop
Give
me
me
down. I
who
got
drop
other
battle?
Bye,
voice.
Charlie.
drop them down.
All right.
This is gonna
Bye, Charlie.
Where's my
Bye
music
bye, yo
at?
yo.
Let me get my music.
Hey, Kimmy, you got your tissue? Everybody got their tissue ready?
You
What's
know,
going on?
with this whole thing, there are a couple things that I realized.
Hey
I
yo
was
yo, drop
going
me.
down.
Okay,
I was going down
got you.
memory lane today and yesterday, and I've had in my year and a half on the show, I've had a lot of situations with people. The show has. I mean, actually, the list has grown because there are people that I fucking forgot about. A lot of people that I forgot about. That now I think the list now is up to 17 people. 17 people.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah,
It gonna be
because
20 in a minute.
go
It gonna be
ahead,
20 in a
go
minute.
ahead, Big Zai. What are you saying, sir?
I mean, are you doing another battle today?
No, no, no. We're about to send somebody home to glory. Hang on one second.
So
I'm just gonna.
everybody go on mute and let Mr. D have the
So
floor, please.
let's see.
Yeah, but you got to explain because some of us don't know.
He'll explain.
And then what I also realized is that a lot of people started on this show. Wow, I forgot. I really did forget. As I was going through it today, it kind of, I'm not gonna say made me sad, but it definitely was like, whoa, how
Like
many people have started on this show? The
reminiscing,
list
huh?
go, huh?
Basically, like you weren't feeling
Well, I
good.
was going through this because we are doing this TikTok abyss, and then I started. I was like, whoa, like remember this? I mean, where is it? Hang on. When I was on DJ's live, subsequent to leaving your live, Miss Consent was in the box on the panel. Now this is a guy. His name is PK Strong. He cried on the show, and then 20 minutes later, he went over to another show and was talking shit about me. And then he came back, and I created this whole Two-Face theme, Harvey Dent from Batman, and I called him back over, and I created this whole Two-Face theme, Harvey Dent from Batman, and I called him back over here, and here we go. Well, transpired. Okay, I ain't gonna stop right there. One second. Let's do it like an elephant because we need to eat this one bite at a time. The last time that you were on my panel, what did you do, sir? I gave you specifically your accolades in terms of the transition, in terms of where you started and where you are currently, in terms of the right. Okay. As well as people on your panel that I made. Did you get emotional? Did you get emotional? I was headed there, yes. Because what emotions did you emote? What emotions did you emote to the panel that day, Mr. PK? The fact that I think I don't know if I went in grave detail, but me being emotional is the fact that I'm still here on this earth, first of all, because of the nature of my accident. 100%. And we thank God that God was watching over you because, the accident you had was just horrific. And, I said on that day that God was watching over you. And, because if not for God, we might not be having this conversation. But, you have made a speedy recovery. And I'm sure that young lady that is your woman now is helping you to get where you go. That was almost 2 years ago. So we definitely thank God that he was watching over you that day. 100%, 100%. But speaking of that, fast forward, as we fast forward 19 months now after your accident and you're making a good recovery, I definitely thank you for being here. I appreciate your voice. I appreciate your voice over here on the platform because you have an expert voice as a former law enforcement officer as well as a veteran living down there in the great state of Florida. So PK, he talked shit, cried on the show, and then went and talked shit about the show. I forgot about him. I don't know if anybody has seen PK around the app.
Yeah, but what happened to him?
He had got into an accident 20 months prior to that. We thank God that he did not. But
Yeah, yeah. I had got pew.
now,
I had got 5 surgeries, Mr.
oh wow.
Denali. I was in the hospital for uh, a whole month. I couldn't eat. I couldn't
Mm,
sleep. I was in so much pain that
mm.
I had to take my own morphine shots.
Wow. Sorry to hear that. How long ago was that, Mr. Big John?
2019.
26 years ago. Wow. And
Yeah,
you made a full
and I'm
recovery?
still recovering, huh?
Have you made a full recovery or you still have some aspects
Uh,
from that?
like I know I'm gonna have another surgery
Okay.
because if I strain, like I have a hernia.
And a bullet entered you 5 times?
No, one time.
Okay, gotcha. I thought you
Yeah,
said
but I had 5 surgeries from that
five
one bullet.
surgeries. Got it.
Yes,
Wow.
because I had a
Where did the
bad
bullet
stomach
where did the
infection, and they
bullet
didn't know
hit
it.
initially?
Huh?
Where did the bullet enter you initially, sir?
My lower back.
Oh my goodness. In your lower back?
Yes, and it went through my like upper chest.
Damn.
No,
Oh
not my
wow.
upper chest. Like yeah, close to my like. It didn't hit none of my organs though. It went in and went out.
Good, good. Well, listen. I didn't
But
know
I
that
had
about
I
you.
had a
Thank you
stit.
for
I had a stit on my kidney. I had 6. I was connected to 6 tubes
mm,
that's draining fluid from my stomach. Uh, I had an open wound that I had to heal on my own.
mm.
I mean, it was tragic because my pops had passed away that year too. So I was like,
Emotional and physical.
yeah, but my
For
pops
sure.
taught me well. So I was, God had
Yeah,
me
I mean,
covered.
still, that's still a lot, though.
Yeah.
You
God
were
had me
strained
covered. And
mentally and then also physically.
yeah, but I believe my dad was my angel. So
That's beautiful,
I
man.
mean,
Big,
no, for sure.
I'm glad that you
big.
were able to. Oh, what's that, Kimmy?
Oh,
Huh?
no. I was gonna tell him that first that I was sorry about his accident.
Absolutely. Wow.
Um,
I didn't know that about Big Zah.
yeah, me either.
Oh, yeah, I was
And
look, look.
I was just gonna explain that Mr.
Mhm.
D is trying to do a funeral right now.
No, it's okay. I mean, listen,
But I don't think he understood, so
no,
I
it's
just wanted him
okay.
to
But
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I
listen,
know. I Mr. Denali do.
no. Listen, talking about PK brought that thought back to Big Zah,
Yeah, for sure.
and it's okay. I didn't know that. I was happy that he was able to share that with
Yeah,
us.
yeah. That's my little testimony. Look,
Yeah.
I was leaving a friend party, and I lived in a mostly predominantly Hispanic neighborhood,
Okay.
and we couldn't find, me and my lady couldn't find a parking spot. So I decided to like try to walk around and try to find a parking spot. But as I turned the corner, a guy got a weapon pointed towards me. But by me being from like where I'm from, I'm like, I startled him or something.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm like, hey, bro, you don't know me. You know what I mean?
Right.
But as I turn and run, he shoot me in my back.
Mm.
But I ran to the gas station and I told the guy to call the ambulance. I've been, shot. But it was in the wintertime. So it ain't like Chicago real busy. So the ambulance came in like 2 minutes, bro. Like they was like right there. So I just told him, hey, bro, don't let me don't let me unalive. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm
But
sure
it was
that was
just a scary
very
moment. You know what I mean?
life and death. I'm sure that was very, very traumatic, scary for you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. Well, listen,
I'm just glad to share my story with y'all, man.
I'm happy that you did share your story because I did not know that about you, Big Zah. So
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
for sure.
Everybody has a testimony. Everybody does. So thank you for sharing. Thank you for feeling safe enough to share the story over here at Mr. Denali XXL.
Oh yeah, you my boy, so I feel comfortable
No,
with you.
Big Zah and me, we're sometimes in these liberal lives battling and everything else. So I appreciate Big Zah's voice on the show and what he brings to the show. Okay. But in that thought, listen, you see the hearse right there, it's traveling down the road. It's traveling, and we're going to make a stop here in a second. But just going down memory lane, I don't know, many people may not remember this, but I'm going to go ahead and play it.
I got a message for all the flip floppers. Yes, I stand with Mr. Denali XL. 10 toes down. But I'm not sensitive. Neither is he. So when you get to talking about other people's character, expect them to challenge yours. You don't like being challenged. You like putting out information that's not correct. You want to flip flop, go from one page to the next page. 10 toes down where your loyalty at on your issues. Period. See, you don't have to be right over there. You don't have to be wrong, but you do have to be correct. And the one thing that happens is you will be challenged. So don't throw out your womanhood. I'm a black woman, and I'm this, that, and fourth. Because it's not gonna matter if your issues are not correct. See all these he women that's out here to tell the men, we see you. You're insensitive to women. You're this, you're that. Judgments of which you cannot accept for yourself. See that part? So, I did this to let it be clear. See, because there is no wavering in me. I stand 10 toes down with my man, Mr. Denali, XL. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And don't come over there and put yourself in no pretzel. You can get the shirts and the hats very soon. Coming at you. You know, there he is right there in his all his glory. As I'm going down memory lane, I'm like, whoa, what did I stumble across right here? It's wild. The amount of battles that Mr. Denali and the people on the platform have been through. I mean, absolutely blows my mind. So the list has grown. The list has grown of people who, in my point, have betrayed the show. As you can see, the hearse is driving down the road, and we're going to make a final stop here in a second. There was another one I wanted to play. Give me a second. Anybody have any thoughts so far?
I recognize that voice.
You do recognize? Does
Yeah, I do.
anybody else recognize that voice?
Yeah,
I do.
What did he say?
but
10 toes down with Mr. Denali. Not so
Hey,
much.
hey, Mr.
That didn't
Denali,
make
you gotta
y'all.
drop me, but I'm gonna be in the chat.
Okay, sir.
Okay. All
Thank you,
right.
sir.
Everybody have a good weekend.
Take care, EJ.
thanks.
Hey, Denali.
Hey, what's going on, Miss Gen X? So
Have
we're
I
going
missed
down there,
anything?
huh?
Have I missed anything yet?
Hey, Gen
No,
X.
no, we're just getting just getting started.
Hey,
Um,
what's up with that Frederick Leesburg sign?
do you know where Leesburg is at?
I think I went to high school in Leesburg, Virginia.
Did you?
Is that Leesburg, Virginia?
It's not Leesburg, Virginia.
Oh, well then fuck it.
Okay.
We have a friend in Leesburg, Florida, though.
We have a what now? What is that, Miss Caroline?
Don't we have a friend in Leesburg, Florida?
Do you have a friend in Leesburg, Florida?
I think we have an acquaintance from Leesburg.
Okay,
If I'm
I
not
guess we do.
mistaken.
Miss Caroline, no. So that was. Oh, wait! Can't forget about this one. There's an oldie but a goodie. Oh my goodness! When I went, goodie. Oh my goodness! When I went, to run up in the Capitol and try to overthrow our government because he's a sore loser, wiped all that away. What do you have to say about that? I would have to say that he is guilty of inciting insurrection. Let's put him on trial and let the justice system take care of it. No. We know for a fact that he ginned up his base. He told him to go down there and fight. Walk down there and tried to go down there with them. No, his
Watch them go in that Capitol and take off our United States flag and replace it with a fucking MAGA flag. We know that happened. We don't have to wait for court in order to know that. That's why we know that you're just
Is that a guy or a girl?
at most, at worst.
What's that? What'd you say?
That's a woman, man. I
What'd you
know
say,
how to. She a
CMB?
liberal though.
Is that a guy or a girl that's talking?
It's a girl.
She sounds like a dude.
Okay, that's straight facts to liar.
I thought it was a dude too.
I ain't. They must block me. I ain't seen her in a long time.
Something that we know full well happened right in our eyesight, Mr. Denali. And you're acting like it didn't happen. Well, we are a nation of laws, and if he did something, that was saying if. Okay, hang on. But I have a problem with you. You keep saying if black man, and furthermore, he is a white supremacy leader, black man, African American man. Why in the fuck are you in here supporting a motherfucker that wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire? Do I get the chance to respond or no? Sure. Okay, great. There was an insurrection. You guys are saying that he's guilty of it. Let's take him to court. No, I didn't say he was guilty of it. I said it happened. Are we a nation of laws? Did I say did it happen? Are we a nation of laws? Mr. Denali, you try to overthrow our government? Let's put him on trial. Answer the damn question, yes or no. I mean, it's simple. Wait, who are you talking to, sir? Who are you talking to, sir?
Who the fuck is that?
Have an opportunity to speak.
Hey, Mr. Denali.
How can we have a conversation if I'm not?
Yeah. Yeah.
But somebody asked me a question like, did they catch him? No, they. I mean, I didn't see their faces, so they was masked up. I mean, I didn't really know who they was. So
2019. Okay.
no, somebody asked me in the comments, did they catch him?
Gotcha.
In addition, in Chicago, the reports always no one was apprehended. That's 99% of the time. I think they have 75% of their cases are unsolved.
And I figured out why that guy or girl, whoever it was so mad at you, Mr. Denali.
Why?
You know why?
Why?
Because they put up a Trump flag and not the rainbow flag.
I don't think that she's part of the LGBT. She's married, actually.
Trust me.
No. Well,
She sounded like a dude.
well, that may be the case, but I know that she's definitely married.
To a
Because we had
male?
her husband on the show. He came.
I'll never go to a funeral with these guys.
To a male? She's married to a male?
She is married to a male.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
we're not sure who has the balls in the family, though. So 'cause he
Well,
kind of
I don't know who.
powered down to her that day.
Well, she sounds like he got him in his throat.
Okay, listen, I don't know.
Can you explain her name to me? Straight facts.
Her name is Straight Facts, and I renamed her Straight Facts the Liar.
Oh, you named her the liar. Okay.
Correct. I put a hyphen on there, the Liar. Straight Facts the Liar. We had a couple of run-ins. She came back, let's see, where is it? Oh, here it is, right here. She did come back several times. Her husband was actually on the show.
She did push the button. Okay. But I do not want, and I mean this to everybody, Hunter Goria, Dr. Shay. I want everybody, Hunter Goria, Dr. Shay. I want everybody to stay on mute. Please, let's see if we can be better than Israel and Gaza, and let's see if we can broker peace. Okay?
Listen, one request. Just make sure you clear up what these people were saying about me.
Well, okay, what do you want me to clear up, Tony?
Whether I've said what Tangi's and
Yeah,
were saying about me.
even back then, people were accusing people of going to other platforms and talking about me, and all people made a lot of accusations about other people. Tony Mac, and Tanjeez is in this clip, and things like that. So here we continue with Straight Facts to Liar.
been up on the panel. Okay. Yes, please. That's the thing? Okay. Yeah, so we can see who makes stuff up. Okay. Please, everybody stay on mute.
And you can see I have the Pinocchio nose growing right there.
Broker the peace. I am for peace. I would like for this not to continue. Okay? That's where I am at. Right, and I'm the only one to mute. And I'm the only one to drop. Okay? Alright. So. Alright. Hello everybody, how you guys doing today? How you doing, Miss Straight Facts? How are you? Great. You said that you wanted to drop this and end all this because I really want to end it too because it makes no sense. I figured out that you are not a Trumper. So check this out. I don't want to be bothered. Can I just say one thing? You're not a Trumper. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered. Can I just say one thing? Listen, just let me say what I got to say real quick. I don't want to be bothered with this anymore, Mr. Denali. Tony hasn't never came on my panel. He doesn't know me personally. I agree with everything Tony just said, and we never even had a
Go on mute.
This is silly. It's childish. All I'm asking you to do is just leave me alone and stop talking about me. Can I say something? Can you just stop talking about me and leave me alone? Say something? Sure. Go ahead. Am I allowed to say something? Sure. Go ahead. Would you like to apologize to me for my... No, I would like for you to leave me alone and stop talking about me. It ain't no apologies. I'm not asking you for an apology. Well, tell me what I should... If you could tell me what I should apologize for.
So anyway, yeah, Straight Facts, a liar. She's a lot of battles with her. She brought her husband on the show one day, and she yelled at him on the show. I mean, it was just craziness. So listen, I say all this to say, listen. Let's see if we get this next clip. Give me 1 second. Anybody have any questions or comments so far?
Denali,
Yes.
is she the one in that video where she was on the couch? Like
Yes,
her
the
husband was
husband's
on
on
the
the
couch
couch.
getting yelled at.
Yes.
I
Yes,
remember
that's
that.
her. That's her. And if you remember this clip, this is still PK, but the snake makes his debut.
Ask for forgiveness. Would you like to do that?
I got 3 minutes. No, I want to know.
Because who's that guy behind you? Who's that guy?
Listen.
Who's talking right now? Who is talking over me? Big Mike, you gotta wait, sir. I'm dealing with PK right now. PK, who's that guy behind me? Do you know that guy?
No.
Are you a fan of Batman, PK?
Oh no, I never been into those characters. I never watched that type stuff. I watched Batman.
Does anybody on the panel? Does anybody want to help PK and tell me tell PK who's that on the screen?
That's Harvey Dent, aka Two-Face.
And everybody knows that voice. Kim, do you know that voice?
Big Nick.
That's when Big Nick made his debut on the show. He helped me out. Now, he didn't know he was, to tell PK who that was on the screen, which was Harvey Dent, Two-Face. Two-Face Harvey Dent. Miss Caroline, you remember that, don't you?
Absolutely. He came in like a friend of the show and ended up, yeah.
Right. So yeah, Two-Face, and there you go. We know what happened. We know what happened with the snake. We know what happened to the snake. So listen. Let's see. I had another clip I wanted to play. So there's been a lot of battles here on the show, and Miss Caroline, I went down memory lane on YouTube, and I was like, wow, there were so many that the list has grown to like 17 or 18 people who have betrayed the show. I thought this was another interesting clip. I forgot how many people kind of started on the show, Miss Caroline, because I guess you are called an OG. You've been here a long time. Let's see, where is it? Oh, my goodness. Oh, this one right here. Yeah.
My show. Benny Shan Tony Tottenham's commercial Lenny Soul.
I might as well.
Sorry, man. I thought you was light skinned. I'm just saying. If they don't know that Sean is a black man, truck rower.
You may recognize some of the voices.
I'm a black cowboy. No, Sean, we accept. We accept. That's all right. You on that side? I don't think Tony accepts Sean. What's Cowboys though? That might. I'm a good sales guy, but that would be a tough one for Tony to get. For me to get Tony to accept Sean, that would be tough. Oh no, for Sean, I got no problem with him. I stuck up for him earlier. Sean, good people. Yeah, he's good with me. I don't got no problem with Sean. Sean, cool. He's a cowboy. I appreciate y'all. Sean got cowboy hat. No, I mess with it. Listen, there's only two things spices. I'm a black cowboy. I don't agree with Sean. He be making me laugh. I'm not up here. I be cracking up when I hear him. Yeah. Man, a brother ain't a brother just because of color, man. No doubt. That's what I'm saying. I've been, and like now, and I've been raised my whole life, man. I never. Somebody asked me not long ago. I think it might have been Big T. But basically what he was asking is if, I went up in the store, the register, and there was a black person there, or the white, would I conversate with the black person like I conversate with a white person? I'm like, man, I just thought, it's hard on TikTok because people really don't know you, but that's why it gets under my skin, because it's just, none of this is, as far as black, white thing, never mattered to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel you. I mean, I talk to everybody. It don't matter. If you think about it, it's actually, really, really think about it. It's kind of dumb because who's black? What is a black face mean? You are not black. You know what black means? Do you know what black means? Am I black? No, black means dead. If you look at what black means dead, it's not well. That's it. And like that lady that was up here earlier talking, and she's like, when I said something about my mother, like black people, because these days, everybody gets butthurt about okay, so that's like I'm tell you real quick. So the reason why black people want to say black people because that's what they call them.
So if you notice, that's Lenny Soul, Tanjeez, Sean, Benny. Who else is in that clip? Somebody else is in that clip. Tony Mack, Miss Marshall's in that clip. A lot of people started on the show. I'm sure, Miss Carolyn, you might not remember that clip, but you remember those people used to come to the show.
I do, and I ran into Marshall last week, and she
really?
she had a live going, and I stumbled in it, and she was actually nice to me.
Yes. Oh yeah, I think she does a show now. Her and Honey have hooked up, and they're doing a show together, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? I think that's.
Yeah, it's just an hour lunchtime lunacy
It's
show.
a
It's just
what
for an
called?
hour. It's called Lunchtime Lunacy because it's just like for,
Lunchtime lunacy. Okay.
yeah, it's for an hour.
Honey had some very disparaging words to say about me as well. She used to come to the show, and she had got into it with a couple of people over there in Dallas, Texas. Honey, over from the Mr. Lenny Soul Show. So yeah, a lot of people. So as I said, it is what it is. Somebody's got to be sent to the abyss. They betrayed the show. Oh, let me get that clip. We can hear that because that's important. I tell you. Anybody have anything? Any thoughts, comments so far?
Well, you played a few people that I don't think are on the app anymore, so I hope that's not who's going to the abyss.
Who's not on the app anymore? Tell me, what am I missing?
I never see that straight facts person or the
Oh no,
PK
she's here.
person.
She's got a
Oh
different
yeah?
different name. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
different handle. Oh,
Yeah, she
okay.
didn't go anywhere. Trust me. Oh no, she's
Okay.
here. Oh boy, she's here. Oh yeah, she's not leaving.
Okay. And then what I was gonna say about Sean is, um, when I hear that, it sounds like he was new and he was trying to make friends because that's not the Sean that I hear today. The Sean that I hear today is extremely prejudiced, and that's just not him.
Well, I have to beg to differ because that's the Sean that started out on this show, and that's who Sean was out on this show, and that's who Sean was for months and months until and accused all of us of being racist. So the Sean you know today has a defensive wall put up because of the way he's been treated by people.
Well, when I hear Sean on other panels, Carolyn, not this and not just this panel, okay, he says very prejudiced statements about black people that are not okay. Period, point blank. And if you're not black, you may not see it. But I am a black woman and I see it a mile away. And I don't care if he adopted a black child, that does not make you not have prejudice against black people because he has extreme bias against black people. He says disparaging things about black people. He questions black people. Him saying, does Advance sell barbecue on the side of the road? That is a very racist comment. And I don't care what anybody says, and I don't care what anybody says to me on this app. It is not going to change the character of who Kim is. I'm going to remain Kim.
Okay. Okay. Well, all I can say is.
Is that it, or you guys have something else to say?
No, that's it. I mean, if you people, he can say dumb shit and he can say things that are racially, what does Mr. Denali say?
Insensitive.
Sensitive, because that's who he is and that's how he grew up. But I see other people getting passes daily on here for being racially insensitive to white people. So I think we need to like look at everybody and stop judging just a partial amount of people on their racial biases. Because Sean
It,
is not a racist, and if you hear racist stuff come out of his mouth, that could be, what is it? When you're looking for something, you usually find it.
well, it's not
Um,
just me. I've
Let
had
me
other
let me
black
let me
people.
let me
I've
respond
had,
real
hold on,
quick, Kim.
Lulabelle. Hold on. I've heard other black people that have listened to him, that have the same, that think the same way that I do. You not being a black person is not, are not going to see what we are going to see because you're not a black person. Okay. And because, black people are coming at white people, does that make it okay for Sean to do it? No, two wrongs do not make a right. You can't make excuses for people. And that's what it sounds like you're doing. It's not okay for people to come at white people. It's not okay for people to come at black people. Everybody needs to be respectful to each other.
I
Period.
agree. I agree 100%.
Can I ask a question real quick about that? Well, Lulabelle, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, what I wanted to say, and I'll be quick here, is that when it comes to someone identifying someone as a racist, that I don't think that white people are in a position to determine who is and who isn't a racist. That's really not your place to determine, since you're not the object of it, but you are the creator of it. So those people who have to deal with it, we determine who is a racist and no one else.
Okay.
Well, I'd love to add on to that.
You want to do what?
I'd like to add on to that what he just said.
Go ahead. I didn't hear it, but go ahead. I'll catch up.
I get what you're saying, Lulabelle. You're saying that only non-white people can determine who's racist or not. I think that's subjective because I am a Caucasian, and if I hear another Caucasian, I know what's racist and what's not racist. I don't think you have to be a certain color to know what racism is. But my question is, um, everybody, and I don't care what color you are, everybody has some kind of prejudice against them. Now, let's say white people, say a white person don't like a certain thing, say like rap music or gang banging or anything like that. If I said I didn't like that, am I considered a racist or just prejudice against the actions of someone?
Because you don't like rap or gangbangers. Is that what you saying?
I'm using that for an example.
Well, if
Like if I
you
said I
talking
don't
about,
like that, does that mean I don't like black people or I just don't like those actions?
I don't like gangbangers either. Does
Well,
that make
it's
me
like it's a
racist?
part of being prejudiced, right? Like you're
No,
prejudiced
no,
against
no.
that.
For me, it's not about being prejudiced. It's about the behavior that they bring to our community. I consider uh, T. So you know what I'm saying? I consider them those people that we identify as T people. But me identifying them as that doesn't make me a racist. And you saying you don't like them, I wouldn't use that to say that you're racist, but I'm saying that in terms of identifying people who are racist, I don't allow white people to tell me what other.
You breaking up.
Well, when
You're
I
on
think of
mute, Lulabelle. You're on
when
mute.
I think of being prejudiced, I think of it's something you don't like, right? Anytime you don't like something, you're prejudiced against that. It's something you don't like, right? Anytime you don't like something, you're prejudiced against that. But does that make you a bad person?
No, I
No.
don't like strawberries.
But now, right, you're prejudiced against strawberries, you know? But I'm just saying, sometimes when people say things, and it don't seem like racism, like it's a racist thing, maybe a prejudice thing, but not a racism thing. I don't think it's fair to say that just because you're not just because you're white or Caucasian, then you can't call that out.
I'm not saying you can't call it. I'm just saying you can't call it out for me. I don't allow Caucasian people to tell me who is and who isn't racist. I don't give them that power.
Well, I agree with you. Just like I don't give people the power to say that I put raisins in my potato salad. You know,
Okay, well, those
I
are two
mean, I'm
different
just
things. That's
saying.
apples and oranges.
You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't. I don't give anybody power over me, um, no matter who they are. But because there's only one power above me, you know.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about giving you the power to define for me. I won't let you define for me. I define for me.
I understand
At
that.
funeral.
But my main objective about this whole thing is one person's point of view. You know, it's okay. People can have different points of views or whatever, no matter what skin color you are.
I
All
think that's
right.
pretty, the way the world works, much the way the world works. But my only point was I just can't permit any person, of a Caucasian nature to tell me that another Caucasian or that he's racist. No, you can't tell me that. I would never allow that.
It's my opinion. You don't have to like it and you don't have to agree with it, but racism, in my opinion, can be called out by anybody in our society because anybody can be racist towards anybody. So if you don't agree with it, we can agree to disagree, sir. That's fine. But I have a right to my opinion on racist bullshit.
Did you hear what I said? I
How
said,
can you
I don't have a
how
problem with that. I said, you can't call it out for me. I didn't
how
say
can you
what you
tell
couldn't identify as yours for yourself. I'm
how
saying you
can
can't
you
identify it for me.
how can
Okay,
you
that's
tell
fine.
me as a black woman what I find offensive and racist?
I didn't say that y'all found it. I just said my opinion. I didn't
Okay.
say for the whole world, for everybody. I just
Well,
said, in
that,
my opinion, Sean is not a racist. And that's just my opinion.
Okay, not a problem, except it means absolutely nothing to me what you have in terms of identifying another white person as a racist. I would not take your word about that, about any Caucasian person, not just him.
Well,
That's
seeing
hey,
as
across the
you're a
Denali.
board.
self-proclaimed racist, sir,
What's that?
aren't you a self-proclaimed
Oh
racist?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't
So
have a
then
problem. I don't
your
have a
opinion
problem
doesn't matter
saying
to
that.
me, sir.
Okay,
Your opinion.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
But now, Carolyn, Lulabelle can't be racist. I
No,
mean,
I can be
Who said
racist,
that?
but I cannot participate in racism.
I'm
But I
saying
can be racist.
they changed the definition. They said that racists are people that have power over you.
No,
So
No, that's I
people
think
who practice
they changed
racism.
the definition.
Who changed it?
They changed it.
They who?
They put power in racism.
They who?
That
Whoever
goes with
changes the
we
dictionaries.
well
Oh
we
well,
we
that's
did
not
it
us.
with
We
Chat
don't write
GTP earlier, Jeanette.
dictionaries.
okay.
We
Racist and racism is, again, taking being able. I mean, listen, a black person can be racist. We
Yeah,
figured
no
that out
question about
earlier.
that.
We figured that out earlier today. The
Yeah,
same
so
example I've been using: paint store doesn't want to hire somebody because they're not black. That's being racist. I mean, point blank, period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So anybody who says that black people can't be racist, I think they're wrong. That's my opinion. That's what I think. And I
and I
think
agree
myself and
100%.
Lulabelle are on the same page with that.
Well, Denali, before you carry on with your show, I
Hmm?
want to make sure you saw what Natasha said in the comments.
About the hearse?
No, about you.
About the hearse, that she's not in the back of the hearse.
No, about her saying that you're on her For You page a lot. Congrats. That means you popping.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Natty. What I found out is that a lot of people watch from the outside and they don't come into the room because they know exactly what I'm doing, and I guess they don't want to give me the number credit. But there's a lot of people who watch outside. Even some friends have slipped and said that. I'm like, why didn't you go in? I don't know. I don't know. So a lot of people watch from the outside. But it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Okay. Um, who was I talking to? I was talking to I think I was talking to Mary. Mary has my phone number, and we were having a discussion, and I told her, let me see, I'm gonna ask her, who do you think is the most important person on the show?
Which
Aside
Mary
from
are you
me. Don't say
talking?
me.
Which
Huh?
Mary are you talking about?
The fake Mary.
I don't know a fake Mary.
You know Mary, the fake Mary. Come on,
I
stop
don't
it.
know a fake
Margot,
Mary.
come on, stop it. Margot and Ellie, come on, stop
OG
No,
Mary.
I
it.
know a
Okay,
OG.
Mary.
OG Mary, whatever you
I
want to
know a
say.
Mary Ash.
Okay, Mary Ash, fake Mary Ash. Go ahead.
But who I think the most important person's on the live,
Oh yeah.
other than you,
Yes, ma'am.
it would be me.
Okay. All right. Let's go around the room. Miss Kimmy, who's the most? You may know this, and I think we had the same conversation, so I'll skip you. Lula Bell, who do you think is the most important, other than me? And I'm not trying to make it about me, but who do you think
Is the most important.
on this show?
Uh, who would I give that stature to?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I don't know, Mr. Denali. I think you kind of stand alone. But
Okay.
who's your second in command?
No, no. Who do you think is the most important? I mean,
I
if
think
you
you
don't
are.
know, if you don't have to answer. If you don't know,
No,
you don't know.
I think you are.
Other than me, I'm
Mr.
saying.
Nally,
You said other than you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so then I would have to say, uh, man, that's kind of hard. for me.
And this is not to put anybody on the spot. If you don't, you don't have to answer.
Yeah, because I don't kind of, people are pretty much, I ain't putting nobody over nobody.
Gotcha. Okay. Uh,
Mr. Denali, I'm sorry. I went through a bad spot. I don't know if you called me. I had
no,
that.
I didn't call you yet. Um, okay. Who else is up here? Gen X. You want to answer that? I think we've had that conversation. Maybe. Did
I
we
don't.
have that conversation, Yo
Can't
Yo?
answer.
Huh? What?
I can't answer. That's not fair.
I don't know if I had this conversation with. Did I have the conversation with
Oh,
you, Kimmy? Kimmy,
Kimmy, did you have a conversation? I don't remember having a conversation. I was
oh,
gonna guess.
go
I'm
ahead.
assuming.
Did
I
Kimmy?
mean,
Did I have the conversation with you?
we've had so many conversations. I don't remember
All
what
right,
I
never
ate
mind. Let's go to Yo
yesterday.
Yo. Yo Yo.
I would say the guest.
Anybody?
If I had to
Okay.
guess,
The guest.
the people who visit the show.
Okay. CMB. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you. Just quick.
Can I elaborate?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you are the most important person on the show because if you weren't the type of person that allowed people to speak and you were biased based on your leanings to the left or the right, and you find a lot of that on these platforms because you're pretty even handed,
Mm-hmm.
that makes you the most important person to me because on these platforms where people are lopsided, that
Mm-hmm.
you know who lasts on if you go to the left and you're on the right, you're dogged and vice versa. So I think having that personality is what makes you the most important person that
Thank you.
allows those various personalities to come up and express their opinion.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mr. Lulabelle. I don't know this person. Nelly, have we spoke? I think we've spoken before. You look sound that name. Nelly?
No, I don't think. I don't think. I just been listening for a while. I never
All right.
came out.
Just sit there and listen for a second. Samson,
Yes, sir.
if you want to answer, you can. If you don't, you don't. There's no obligation. I'm going to
I
give you
didn't
the
hear.
answer at the end.
I didn't hear the question. Say it one more time for me.
Who do you think is the most important person on the show?
I think you. I think a guess.
Okay. You would Yo-Yo.
Mhm.
Okay. Miss Caroline?
Absolutely, the guests and the audience, because you said a long time ago, nobody is bigger than the show, not even you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Miss Caroline is listening. CMB, are you there?
Mr. Denali.
Yes, ma'am.
I know I said me. I was joking,
I know you
right?
were joking.
But if I gave you an honest opinion,
Yes, ma'am.
I would say what Carolyn said. Everyone, like the viewers, the people on the panel, Mr. Denali, the dog, everybody, the mods.
Okay. All right. All right. Listen, my edict on the show is that the people who are the person, the people, whoever, are the people who are here. Those are the most important people to me. I do not worry about people who are not here because I think it's disrespectful that if you come to the show to bring your voice, to speak and to learn and everything else, why would I be worried about somebody else who's not on the show at that particular time? I think it's disrespectful for me to be talking to Gen X and worrying about where somebody else is. Does that make sense? No, doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the people here are the most
Yeah.
important people to me because you're here, you're present, and try to stay in the moment with people when I'm speaking to them. I'm not concerned about who was here last week or who's not here. I am so concerned about the people who are here, and I'm listening intently so that we can continue to have great conversation. Hopefully that makes sense. But that is what I have learned. And no one is bigger than the show. Not even me. 'Cause I was muted on my own show for 10 minutes and it didn't miss me for 8 of the 10. I wish I had that clip. I'm talking. I'm like, hey, you guys hear me? And no one can hear me. I don't know if TikTok does that still, but I was muted for 10 minutes. Dr. Shay called me and said, what happened? I said, they muted me because I said something. So that's what I've learned. That No one is bigger than the show, and I know that some people don't agree with that, but I just think that no one is, not even me. Okay, does that make sense? Hopefully, I'm making sense.
Hey, Mr. D, can I say one quick thing and I'll let you
Yeah,
move on?
sure. Go ahead.
I want to say this is that when I first started coming to the show, I really was kind of offended by the way you kind of handled things. But the more I came, I started to understand why you did things the way you did.
Hmm.
And it really enlightened me to a place to where I understand how important it is to have people, for people to have the ability to be themselves, to say their things, say the way they feel, even if I don't agree with it, even if I don't like it. Because not only does it give them a place to have the freedom to say the way they feel, but it also gives you a place to understand other people feeling. Like I said, I don't have to agree with it. It may not be there, but I do want to commend you on that, sir. I have learned a lot since I came to this show, and I continue to. And I just appreciate you for being the person that you are.
Well, thank you. I
And I
really
land
do
with that.
appreciate that. I really, really do. It's tough. It's not the easy.
Advance, that was very well said. That was very well said.
Advance always brings some good stuff. I got to tell you,
He
always.
want to make sure he's not in the casket.
Well, I think everybody has figured out who is in the casket. So this is what precipitated it right here. This is what I guess maybe this was the beginning of the end.
So anybody that says any, so first of all, let's be clear. If somebody has said this to you more than once, I don't think it's everybody else. Clearly, it's you. Again, anytime something is said, you come back with a rebuttal, but you never come back. You never sit and listen and say, "Oh yeah, I get that. I understand that." Even with this gentleman up here, who clearly was, he had a Hispanic accent. He said that he represents.
If everybody knows, that's the Miss Sill, the famous Miss Sill. Everybody knows Miss Sill. Most people love Miss Sill. Miss Sill is who Miss Sill is.
Hispanic people. He's an immigration attorney. You went to debunk everything this man was saying. You had nothing nice to say, and you came in on the ass end of the conversation, but you still had something mean to say about to this man, and you wanted to debunk everything this man was saying. We had a positive conversation with this man and asked questions the whole time before you came up, and that's why everybody's in the comments saying that you were embarrassing, and even the man had to stop it and say this is disingenuous. So at this point, we all have listened to you on BA's Live. You may not want to repeat the things that you were saying on BA's Live, but you were very comfortable. You were very comfortable on BA's Live in the MAGA community, and you were very comfortable with spewing very racial things.
I'm comfortable right now. What do you want me to say?
Whether it was stereotypes,
I'm comfortable right now. What do you want me to say?
I don't think you raising your voice is not going to make anything any difference. Talking loud don't make you right, and talking loud does not scare me. Okay, so relax.
All right. So you want me to stay up here? I'm comfortable now. One second.
Okay,
This is where I started my lives. This is where I started.
Saying in BA's Live.
Okay,
about how.
I'm gonna stop it. What does that mean when someone says, "I started my thing on TikTok on a particular show"? Does that give them some type of carte blanche or something like that? Can somebody, if anybody wants to answer that, what does that
Entitlement.
mean? Huh?
Entitlement. It's called entitlement.
Entitlement. Okay, gotcha. Does the entitlement ever leave, or is it there forever?
I don't
Entitlement is
think
fake.
Entitlement is fake.
I don't think that's what he meant. Absolutely not.
Okay. Do you when he says this is where I started? Because what is that?
It's kind of like what I said. It's for all of the months that we were on this live every single day, all of us. And although he was problematic at times, nobody called him a racist. And then all of a sudden, I think that's what he meant. It's like these people know me. They know who I am. That's not true. It's not entitlement. I don't know. But in my mind, the way he said it, he meant these people know me. We've been together for a long time.
Okay. All right. Okay. Got it. Anybody else before I play the rest of this? Because we hear that a lot. Like, Ro has said, I've been here from the beginning and, I did this, I did that. And other people have said that to me as well. You know, so I don't know. I've been trying to get some clarity on that, but I still
What they
am a
want, a
little fuzzy.
cookie?
Huh?
Well, I don't think
So what do they
it's
want, a cookie?
I I don't think it's anybody wants a cookie.
Okay.
I think it's an acknowledgement of, hey, I've been with you from the beginning. I've
Mm-hmm.
stuck by you. I've been a true supporter for you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that should mean something
How long should that last for?
as long as they're here.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I mean, as long as
Is
they're
that
here.
something
Now,
they
if
need to
they
do
disappear
daily
and
or
leave,
weekly? Is something that they need to do daily, weekly, or is it how much residual does it have?
well, I mean, on a regular, I mean,
Okay.
nobody can't be on TikTok every day. I mean, not
I
most people
got you.
can't be on every day, but
Okay.
at least weekly or a regular.
Okay. I got you. Okay. I'm just wondering. Okay.
The black people in
Oh, wait. Did
basketball.
anybody else want to say something before I kept going? Everybody's good? Okay. Okay. Okay.
The heights and not like. Are you done? Like I said, white people being scared of heights. I'm not going. I'm not going to go
I don't
back
know
and
what
forth
that
with
whole
somebody.
black people scared of
Clearly, like I
heights thing.
said, he
That's
visits you.
weird. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Miss Carolyn, do you have a thing? What does that mean? Black people are scared of heights. You know?
I think that's a stereotype. Just
Okay.
like white people putting raisins in potato salad. It's a stereotype.
Okay.
Oh, the behavior that we see being demonstrated by black people concerning the removal of uh, undocumented people, it's a stereotype.
Keep that.
I thought he said
Carrie,
heights.
no,
Scared
he
of
said,
heights. He said scared of heights.
I thought you said ice.
No, heights. 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 'Cause he went on to
Scared of
say that
heights?
that's why black people are not pilots and because black people are scared of heights.
Well, let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
For all the people listening
Yeah.
that takes certain statements like that to a personal level,
Mm-hmm.
do any of y'all listen to stand up comedy or
Who
I'm
comedy?
talking about like stand up comedy,
Oh,
like
stand-up comedians. Okay.
I'm talking about like the Bernie Macs, the Eddie Murphys, the
Uh-huh.
I mean on and on and on. They do a lot of stand up stereotype comedy. We all laugh at it, black or white, Mexican, whatever. But it seems like I don't know. It seems like sensitivity or something. So I was raised. I watched a lot of comedy my whole life. So a lot of things like that don't like when people make stereotypes about white people. I laugh. Sometimes it's true, and I laugh. It just makes me laugh. But
Yeah. Do you think he was saying it in a joking manner, or do you think he was serious about that?
um,
No,
Yeah, context matters.
no,
Yeah,
he
I
had that. No,
absolutely.
no, he had to be talking about that in a joking manner. You know that. That's ignorant. That's
No, he
totally
believed
ignorant.
that.
Well, he's totally ignorant.
Well, the question.
He's
That's
totally
what I'm
ignorant.
asking. Like, you know.
That's the bottom line. He's totally ignorant.
Okay.
I agree with you.
You got black people who are who
Here, I'm gonna drop
I
you
mean
down. I'll bring you right back.
air
Mr. Denali, you can
pilots
drop me.
and war and they fly jets and I mean
Mr.
come on
Denali, you
man,
can
it's
drop
like
me.
Okay.
this
I'm,
totally ignorant. That's an
Yeah,
ignorant question. It really
absolutely.
is.
There were some
Right.
people called red tails during WW2,
Yeah, I'm
Right.
saying
and
that's
and
totally
and
ignorant.
Caucasian people were requesting their service.
Right. So,
Get at it with that
so,
foolishness.
so, I think, I think that, like I said, like Lulabelle said, context matters. I understand comedy, but I don't think he was saying it in a comedic manner.
Yeah, but what was the subject that were y'all talking about stereotype? I mean, what I don't know. I got to understand the context of it.
Well, it was a something. So if I got to go back into the thing, it was BA was having a show, and the people who found BA on this show, BA said, "This is always home." They were over there, and it was some conversation about racism or black people, and he said something about that black people eat neck bones and
They
black
were
people.
where though?
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Who said
BA
they
just
was
said it was
overwhelmed?
about stereotypes.
Well, that's not what was told. That's not what the people that came back to my show told or said to me. It wasn't about. I don't. I wasn't there.
Well, maybe somebody took stereotypes and said it was racist. I don't know.
But he believes it though. That's the thing.
It don't have to be racist. It just have to be ignorant.
What I'm saying is he believes that.
What that
That makes
black
sense.
people that black people are afraid of heights?
Right. That's why black people aren't pilots. He said. I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
you're
I'm
laughing.
sorry.
I'm just saying what the man
Oh,
said.
I'm sorry, man. Come on now. Come on,
I'm
you
just
know
saying what
better.
the man said. Okay, so that's what it was about. And then Big T and McSill and some of the other people came over and told me what happened. And it turned into like a 2-3 day thing. And, so, and that's,
Look who you just named.
huh?
Look who you just named.
Who?
Of
You
course, they
mean?
would come over here and say, that it was racist.
Well, there was other, Roe came and said that. There was many people and he came and that's how they had the conversation.
When it
And
when it
he never said that, I'm joking or this is a stereotype. He was standing true on what he was saying.
Well, Mr. Rose said that he's not racist.
Okay. First of all,
And Mr. Rose said he's scared of heights.
okay. So I
That's
guess
that's what
Mr.
I'm
okay.
Rowe.
Well,
talking
then there you
about.
go.
That's
That's
Mr.
Well,
what
Rowe.
that's what I'm
Okay.
talking about. He's scared of heights.
I
well, I
mean,
know
what
it
do
don't.
you?
I know it don't count, but I'm scared of heights too.
I'm scared of heights too. I don't know how to do being black. I just don't want to fall down.
Hey, tell me something. When you was a kid and you went up in that elevator, did you ever get them butterflies and stuff when you was going up
Yes.
in the elevators and
Yes.
stuff?
Yes.
That's the way it is.
Okay.
Huh?
You're saying that when you go up the elevator, you get those things that flutter
When
in
you
your
was a
stomach.
kid and you never been in an elevator and you went in that elevator, start to go and you get them butterflies all in your stomach and stuff when you
Yeah,
starting up.
but what does that have to do with fear?
Well, he's saying it's an apprehension, I guess, when you're going up. I guess man, that might be the pressure. I
It's
used
just
to feel
That's
it more when I was
something
going
physical.
down,
That's
especially
something
when they started
physical.
with the speed elevators, like at the Hyatt. Well, this is when I first experienced a speed elevator. The Hyatt, I'd have to hold on because my stomach was kind of like a
you get
roller.
them butterflies in your stomach, man. That's the way it is, man. You just human.
Yeah, but
Everybody's just human.
that's not fear. That's something that's physical that's taking place, not
The
mental.
pressure, I think. Anyway,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't
the
know
speed at
how.
which you're moving.
I honestly, at my 53 years, I've never heard that stereotype of black people being
People
afraid of
feel right.
heights.
Yeah, me either. It's
You
like
know,
What about the
because
neck bones? What about neck bones?
And watermelon.
well,
Well,
now
I'm talking
watermelon
about
and
what
that.
Sean said. He said neck bones.
No,
Oh, okay.
I've heard stereotypes like watermelon and stuff like that, but not now neck bones.
Can't
To me, that's
swim.
a country thing. You know.
Neck bones are
Oh
country.
yeah, that's an interesting one. Can't swim.
Can't swim.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
can't swim. That's another one I've heard.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go.
the first people
MCM.
on the planet to swim can't
MCM. Did you
swim.
mean to come up? MCM.
To come up. I just
Yeah.
wanted to say, great show, good topics. I've been listening
Thank
for
you.
for a little bit here, and yeah, I remember that show like it
Oh, you
was
do. Okay.
yesterday, and it's part of the reason that I don't come up as often as some others, is because I know when you get into these discussions and they turn heated, things, you know, people tend to strike out. So you can kind of tell the character of a person when they're under pressure and they're striking out. What weapons do they use? Do they use their hands, or do they pull a knife, or brass knuckles come out? And when you start talking about black people not swimming, and not afraid of heights, and not being pilots, and when people find out that black people are flying the plane, they start getting afraid, and those types of comments and that's in the heat of battle. It's real hard to think, oh, that guy's just like Bernie Mac. He's so funny. So, I can see how people take offense to things like that, and how it can be perceived um, as either racist or insensitive, but different. And if you continue to play that clip, which I'm sure you will, it gets it gets real heated, and it starts off like Bernie Mac, and it ends like Satan. So that's kind of what I wanted to bring up, was that it's one thing when it's lighthearted and someone's about to tell jokes. It's another thing when they're mad, pissed off, and fighting back, and they start using B words and F you, and all these epithets come out. At that point, everybody, we learn context clues when we're in elementary school. We can all figure out the context clues. And most of us are intelligent enough to be able to determine what's on someone's heart and their spirit when those things start to come out. So I like to avoid those type of confrontations. So that's part of the reason that I don't come up as much, because a lot of these discussions and topics are sensitive to people, and a lot of true feelings are gonna come out when it gets down and dirty. And it happens almost every night on the show. I tell you all the time, I don't know how you deal with it, how you put up with some of the things that are said to you, how patient you are in redirecting people, because I'd be that guy that would be saying all the things that I shouldn't be saying on social media. So I stay away, because I know that's like my kryptonite. I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel about you, and it's not almost not worth my time to do that, because as Lula Bell said, I don't know most people at this point, in this age, in this time in their lives. You ain't gonna change nobody. So you basically are who you are every day, 365 days a year. And, I don't see too many people moving to the other side. So that's all I wanted to come up and say, is that you're judged on what you say, how you say it, and when you say it. And, we can all draw context clues from the things you say.
Context does matter. As we know with Valden, when he has said the N word, it's never endearing, it's never as friend, it's always negative in an attempt to demean and an attempt to belittle. And that's the challenge. All right? Anybody? No? Okay. All right. So we'll keep going down. And then this is the third part. And
What you think, bitch?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
That's what I fucking just said.
What the fuck did you just say?
What the
Tell me
fuck I
what you
just
said again.
said. You heard what the fuck I said.
Get the fuck out of here, Sean.
Well, then drop me, bitch. See?
Boom! Now you're gone. Don't fucking come over here with that shit. You fucking show your colors every fucking time. Fucking black. He's the first. Stop for 1 second. He's the first one to be banned from the most inclusive live. Ban Sean now. Any producer in the room, ban him. Block him. Don't have him ever come back over here. You can go over there with BA if you like to, but you're not going to be over here disrespecting people. Ban him now. The first one ever to be banned from, well, actually Big Nick was too, but he's the second one, Mr. Sean from Leesburg, Florida. Don't fucking play with me.
That's why you don't align yourselves with racists. He's a racist. That's why he's So okay. I'm just happy that I was able.
So there you go. That's that. Boom, right there. I think what'd you say, MCM? It turned in what? It started off what? What did you say? MCM? Forget what he said. He said something.
It off as a conversation with, hey, we telling jokes, and then he revealed his evil head
Okay, gotcha.
and
Okay.
had to call everybody names on his way out the door.
All right.
So there you go.
Yeah, I'm familiar with who you're talking about, Denali, and anyone that says that that creep is not a racist, I question them.
Wow.
Okay. Anybody else want to chime in on that, or?
Oh, the only
Yeah, I was
thing,
gonna say, go ahead, Jen.
the only thing I was going to say is, if he's being, well, he's not being banned because you're saying he's a racist, right?
Wait, say it again.
You didn't ban him because you think he's a racist. You banned him because he called you a bitch.
Right. That's why he got banned on Mr. Denali XXL.
Yeah, I just want to make that clear.
That doesn't mean he's not a racist because he
Oh,
got banned for saying bitch.
What I'm saying is, he said this is an inclusive live. He lets racist people, black or white, come up
no.
here.
Right.
Oh
No,
yeah,
that had.
I hear
No.
you.
Yeah.
He don't ban people because they're racist.
Yeah, but
Right.
you still have to conduct yourself in with some decorum.
I agree.
So go ahead.
Well, I'm surprised that he was the one being sent to the abyss because he was already banned.
Well, he wasn't banned
Uh,
on both platforms.
okay, so this just means he'll be banned on both platforms
Correct.
now.
Because he's been
Okay,
on the
I
other
got it.
platform. Listen, I think Dr. Shea and Miss Caroline and some others signed a petition, and they took me to court, and he lost. With the malpractice of Benny. I think it was lost. With the malpractice of Benny. I think it was complete malpractice. So, who's that? Who? Oh, is he? Okay. Well, listen.
So he's
Yeah.
banned for what he was banned for in the
Well,
beginning?
I'm not finished.
Oh,
He's
okay.
banned on
I'm
this
not
page
finished.
though.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
This is like a eulogy. Anybody else have anything to say about what we heard so we can move on? No? Okay, great.
No, I have to that person that I believe is a race
Yeah.
baiter, and she
Gotcha.
was really proud of herself.
Mm-hmm.
And even though we called each other names and we apologized, everybody who wasn't here at that time they don't know the atmosphere that it was. Seemed like every other day stuff was being brought up by certain people about race constantly. And so you have to have all the context. You can't have pieces of context.
Well, what
And
context am
so,
I missing?
well, I just wanted to add that because Miss Seal was very proud of herself. You heard her say, I'm glad I got to be the one.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe from the beginning it was kind of what she came on here for.
Can I ask you a question? Is Sean responsible for what he says?
Absolutely.
So
Yeah.
can Miss Sill make him say something he doesn't want to say?
No, but I'm adding context. I'm not
Okay.
saying
I
he was
mean,
right. I didn't
listen.
say he was right.
I'll probably play here maybe the next couple of days where people said that I make people say things they don't want to say. They said
Well,
someone
you
said
put them
that
in
I entrap
corners.
that. They said
Well,
someone
you
said
put them
that
in
I entrap.
corners.
Someone said I entrap people.
You put them in corners, and you kind of force them to, like, sometimes say things that they wouldn't. You
Really?
do,
So
yeah.
so people not responsible for what
That's
they
funny as
for how.
hell.
I think
No,
it's
I'm
just
not.
what you
I'm not.
do.
Listen, Miss Caroline, I'm not making any apologies, but I'm just asking you Can I make you say something you do not want to say?
Not really, but you make people be quiet and
She
you
said
tell
that
them,
with
no, just
hesitancy.
Hang on a second.
answer
Everybody go on
this.
mute. I'm having a conversation with Miss Caroline. I
Instead of
make
letting people say what they mean fully, you cut them off and you say, no, answer this. And then you put them in a little box and then you make them answer this.
No, you don't
And,
have to. You don't have to
and
ma'am,
answer
some,
sir.
nobody.
It's not. Listen, please go on mute.
and
Thank you.
it's just something, it's just a style of your show that you do. It's not like something, it's just a style of your show that you do. It's not like right,
Again, I'm not
wrong,
making
left
any
or right.
apologies for it. My question is, can I make people say things that they do not want to say?
I believe you in
People say things that they do not want to say.
I believe you entrap people sometimes. Yeah.
So why do they say the things they say if it's not what they want to say?
I have no idea. I
Okay.
can't like off the cuff think. I mean, I've seen you do it, but I can't off the cuff think of like how you did it. But I mean, you
No,
have
I'm
to
not saying I
know.
don't ask questions. And I do ask people very good, I think, good questions. And once you answer the question, then you can move on to what you want to say. But there's sometimes I'm asking this clarifying question so I know who I'm dealing with. But I don't think that I make people say things they don't want to say. I don't think I have that power.
I don't think what the way you say that like make people say things. I think the way you question people sometimes their answers aren't like clear and they sound I don't know how to explain it, but you put people in boxes.
No, I'm not saying I don't put people in corners, but they still have the ability to answer or not answer. They don't have to answer any question. People ask me questions all the time. I'm like, I'm not answering it.
That's true. That is totally true. And
I'm being responsible. People have, I mean, a million times, what happened with you and your ex-wife? And I say, I don't answer, talk about my ex-wife because my son listened to the show, and out of respect for his mother, I will not talk about her positively, well, I guess positively, but negatively.
Yeah.
So no one can make me answer that question. I don't give a fuck who. Johnny Cochran can come back out the grave and ask me questions. I'm not answering it.
Well, don't try to answer questions that you don't have the answer to anyway. And people try to do that. And they just make up shit.
So, I just rebuke that when people say that. I make people say things, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, MCM and One Live, I'm like, wow, I don't know how powerful I am if I'm able to make
Well,
people.
you do try to control people's freedom of speech.
No, that's not true.
absolutely.
I can get
There are certain clarifying questions I'm going to ask because I need to know who I'm dealing with. And you
now.
know, and Miss Carolyn knows, and people being here, that you will be allowed to finish your point, but I have to find out around the yes or no because they're trying to give certain content. What they'll be allowed to do, but some things are just a yes or no.
Well, when you scream at people and tell them to
Content, what they'll be allowed to do, but some things are just a yes or no.
well, when you scream at people and tell them to say what's on the backdrop and they don't say it,
That's true. I
you'll
do.
shut them up, put them in the corner, put them on mute, and say, "Don't come out and talk following you."
That's true.
That's
Absolutely.
controlling freedom of speech.
No, it's
There it
not.
is. There it is.
Hey,
That's
You
not
know,
controlling freedom of speech. Stop it.
if you don't ask questions, you have to settle for the answers that you get.
Denali.
Hey,
Yes.
Mr. Rowe.
Hey, Caroline.
Yes.
I'm sort of emotional. So
What? What did he say? Oh, emotional. Okay. Can I ask what you're emotional about?
Give me a minute.
I think it's about Sean. Is that right, Mr. Rowe?
Yeah. let me get myself together.
Yeah, somebody cut him off like that,
Somebody cut who off?
Mr. Rowe.
No, nobody cut me off. I'm good. I was
Somebody cut who off?
Mr. Rowe.
no, nobody cut me off. I'm good. I was um I was listening at okay, so the tape you played with Miss Seals, and Miss Seals is a good friend of mine. And I know the tape was gonna get worse. But as far as the interaction that you and Sean had, that has already been debunked. You have already banned him on one of the lives for those actions. And then he came back to the show.
Mr. Rowe, I mean, why? What? Okay, what's going on right now?
I'm just trying to speak up for Sean and go back.
I'm not interested in that.
Okay, you don't want to hear what I have to say.
Well, okay. Tell me what. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
You had asked the
You're right.
question.
My apologies. You're
I'm not
absolutely right.
saying you're wrong.
No, go ahead. No, my apologies. Go ahead.
You had asked the question.
You're right, and I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As people were speaking, and you asked the question, I wasn't up here. You said, why folks always say what they did in the beginning and stuff like that. And I was saying the relationship that you and Sean had and BA had, it was loose. It was just loose, freeolly. But the relationship that you had with your people that are still around on the shows now, that relationship was you knew when Sean would say or do something, you knew Sean. So you supported Sean. If BA did something, you supported BA. If I did something, you support, and everybody else, because you knew us, the individuals. Now, going off is what you just played, the tape of Sean calling your name. And I'm saying you still have brought him back to take him to the court. And then you say, Sean have a case. He can, I think Mr. Benny didn't represent him well. All I'm saying, Denali, they have history. The younger folks don't, the younger people are not younger, but the newer people on the show don't know what the history is that you had with Sean or anybody else. But this is what Gen X, Carolyn, and everybody else, this is what they're saying. And I'm saying it too. All I'm saying is you might have some other damaging things that you're going to say. But up to this point, yes, you had banned Sean. And Sean was, I'm about to end it. Sean was fighting for his survival to get back on the show. That's what MCM was saying. Someone fighting. And it's like, that's what MCM was saying. Someone fighting. And it's like, he could not win. And in the end, this is where we at now. But I just had to say something, Denali. And I'll let it go. I'm done.
All right. So, yes, Sean was banned on the flagship channel where we're on right now, Mr.Denali XXL. Sean was not banned on XL. And there was a point in time when this channel was still probably going through some shadow banning, and I started to use XL more, and Sean popped up over there, and for a while I wouldn't let him up, and I didn't want to deal, and then it's okay, let's just deal with it, and we did, and there were some people who paid, well, I never got my court fee, but anyway, who signed a petition to have a court case, and we had a court case with 3 independent jurors who heard the evidence. Politically, Cherie was my lawyer. Benny was Sean's lawyer along with BA. And he lost the case.
A court case for what?
For him to get back on the show.
The judge's ruling. The judge
It was
asked
a
you.
it was a jury trial.
I thought that was
It
yeah, it
was
was
a
jury. It
jury.
was jury, and the judge was candid. Judge candid, and afterward, her ruling. Yes, it was jury, but she even said, "Mr. Denali, you need to consider letting Sean back on
So,
the show."
and I've heard that from many people. So again, had Sean won, and I said, you know what, fuck that, I'm not going to reinstate him. What would you have said, Ro?
I was thinking about something else you said. Can you repeat it again so I can listen?
So the people decided, the 3-panel jury, who are independent of the show, they made a ruling. They decided that he was banned correctly. Had I said,
Right.
you know what? Or I'm gonna see if the jury had said that he should be reinstated, and then I said, you know what? I'm
Fuck
not gonna
that.
reinstate him. Fuck what the jury said. What would you say, bro?
I would have said, "Oh, that's a damn shame, Denali. Why are you gonna do that? He won his appeal to get back on. Why are you gonna do that? He won his appeal to get back on the show, and you
Right. So
wouldn't let
why
him
should I
up.
go against the
That's
jury?
what
Why
I
should
would
I
have
go
said.
against the jury?
Then in the court trial, it was a whole lot of funny bullshit. You was ow. It was a whole lot of funny bullshit. You was I object, like you was making stuff like with everybody know if you play that court tape back, it was humorous, it was funny. You was where you were supposed to be quiet, you was acting like you was still a judge and say, oh, that's right, I'm not the judge. It was play. You was acting like you was still a judge and say, oh, that's right, I'm not the judge. It was play acting. This whole thing was playing.
Did the what was the jury playing? Or do you think or
No,
do
I
you
mean the
think the
jury
jury took their job seriously?
showed up. If we had three y'all, was that the one with Mr. W went
There
to
was three
sleep?
jurors.
Okay, the bottom line, Denali, the jury did an outstanding job, and they was right.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
And because they made the decision, they
So what
was
are we
right.
talking about?
All I'm saying, they was right. All I'm saying is that guy was been fighting for his to get back on your
Okay.
show, and he never got back. He
What
was
else
on
can I
another
do? I
channel.
opened my show up. I opened my show for other people to have control of my show. And they made a
You
ruling.
did
So
exactly what you felt. Yes, Denali, you did exactly what you felt, and that's your feeling, and no one can
what
change that.
feeling did I do?
No one.
No, I'm saying, what feeling did
Nothing.
I
You
go
didn't do
with?
anything wrong.
You said I went with my
I mean, the
feeling. I
feeling that
opened it
you,
up. I opened it up for
yeah,
three
right now,
people.
right now.
No, I opened it up for three people that I didn't even know to control the aspect of my show. I don't know any other creator that did that. He should have picked a better lawyer. I'm
You
sorry.
are. I know exactly. That's what I'm saying. You said his not winning his appeal was due to Mr. Benny not being. He gave him not good. Uh, he didn't have a good attorney, and you said it yourself. And you said Sean need to put in for an appeal because of his attorney, and that was out of your mouth.
I did. I felt like his attorney did not represent him well. I thought it was a miss. He should be disbarred if he was on the bar because he was more focused about me and not about the case.
Yeah, he
Some
got
people,
emotional
see,
and
some
threw the
people are very
case.
obsessed with me, and I don't. It's very weird, especially when it's men who are obsessed with me. The emails and the DMs that I get, especially, I'm like, this is so fucking weird. People obsessed with men, obsessed with my hair and what I'm doing, who I'm fucking. I've never seen such a thing. I have never been obsessed with a man ever in my life. It is just so weird that fucking. I've never seen such a thing. I have never been obsessed with a man ever in my life. It is just so weird that men are obsessed with me. Talk to me, please. Pay attention to me. I don't understand it.
But Mr. No, this is a TikTok show,
I
right?
understand it's a TikTok show, but these are real.
But Mr. No, this is a TikTok show,
I
right?
understand it's a TikTok show, but these are real people that we're around in the world. They're not some special people on the island. These are real people who have real jobs that
I'm
we come in
sorry.
contact with.
I'm just trying to understand all this rigmarole with you kicking this guy off. I don't want to speak on it because I don't know the whole situation.
I
But
know. We're going to get to it. We're going to get to some more stuff. But you know, Roe, as he says, he's been here for a while, and Roe is who Roe is, and he's he feels, I guess, an affinity for Sean, and that's his right to do. But I've given every opportunity. So I don't know any other creator that will open their show up with somebody to take control of it.
But why did he take you to court?
Because he wanted some people who are supporters of his got a petition together, and people signed the petition to get him reinstated. I said, well, since we do have this Judge Denali court, he can take me to court. I recused myself as the judge, okay? And we got the beautiful, lovely Judge Candace American to be the judge, and she was the judge. And the jury, 3-panel jury, each attorney was able to question them, make sure they could stand trial. I mean, they weren't biased, and they did. Thank you, Gen X. And they did, and the jury came back and said, Mr. Denali XXL.
So are you guys were making money while you're doing this?
It's gonna be all night with this guy.
Well, listen, it's not. Listen, I don't. We're not talking about money. We're just talking about what's going on the show. Okay.
Because I don't see no other reason why he would even. I mean, you kicked him off. So
No,
what?
he no.
Adios
It's
amigo.
not about, sir. It's not about money.
Okay.
He wanted to be on the show. That's it. That's why they sued me to bring him back, and I did open it up. And 3-panel jury said that the ban should to be upheld, and people were saying, "Well, I should go against the jury," and I disagree with that. The jury made a ruling, and I'm sticking to it. Okay.
Mr. Nelly, it's pretty much like he's part of the family, and we really missed his voice.
I know.
And so no, I was talking to Mr. Nelly.
Oh, go ahead.
And he was part of the family in the beginning. He was here for a long time, and we were a close group of people, and we missed him, so we wanted to try to get him back, and that's why we had a trial.
I see. I understand.
All right. So there you go. So that's how that went. Okay. Now, listen. Even with all that said, he was still coming here, and we were having conversations. And listen, he's problematic at times, whatever. And then he came back, and we all remember this. And I'll play it right here.
Guys, nothing but a glister. I tried to pay his bills with people coming up here. Not even that fool is still man. Hey, listen, you need to say what you really feel. I'm a drifter. Well, that's what we are. Good grab. Wow. Now he's showing you what he really feels like. That's all I do really feel like that. Yeah. Now he's showing you what he really feels like. That's all I do really feel like that. Yeah. Wow. I'm a grifter. I do everything that everybody else does, but it's crazy when I do it. It's just amazing. I'm a grifter. Bring your check. Let me tell you something. Nobody's gonna come over here and
So, Miss Caroline, did you hear that?
He call you a grifter? Is that what he said?
Yes.
Oh,
You
I
didn't hear
missed
that. You
that.
didn't know about that, did you?
No.
Yeah, I'll play it again for you.
This guy is nothing but a grifter that tries to pay his bills when people coming up here. Mr. D, you gonna put that foolishness on him, man? Yeah, that's it. He loves people to say what you really feel. The grifter. Well, that's it. Come on, Sean. TV show. Hood grafter. Wow. Now he's showing you what he really feels like. No, I do really feel like that. Yeah. Both you guys stop and Sean. Wow. Don't. I'm a grifter. Mr. D, I would never let that do. I do everything that everybody else does, but it's crazy what I do. It's just amazing. Well, I'm a grifter. Thank you. For your check. Wow. For your check. Let me tell you something. Nobody's gonna come over here and disrespect the host. Not on my time when I'm here. They're gonna get checked. Man, woman, black, white, yellow, brown. I don't give a flying.
Yeah,
Griff.
Denali, that's when I said about money.
Okay, Mr. Nelly, I just need you just to be quiet, okay? Because you don't know everything, okay? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just to be quiet, okay? Because you don't know everything, okay? Thank you. Yeah, I'm a grifter, Miss Caroline.
His wife from man. She don't like your wife mad at you. You want to argue with somebody on the panel? Your wife mad at you. You want to argue with somebody on the panel? That's what it is. Your mama's a rat. Your mama's a rat. Well, listen. Your mama's a rat. And this guy and this.
So, yeah, Miss Caroline, anything?
Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know why he would disrespect you like that.
He said that I use my show for vagina and to grift people.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He used the P word.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to use that word. I have a little bit more class. So, yeah, this was just the date. Grifter, I'm a grifter, Miss Caroline. The date. Grifter, I'm a grifter, Miss Caroline.
No respect.
Hmm.
Man, you can drop me down.
All right, Mr. MCM. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm a grifter. Okay.
I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say.
Yep, that's what he said. He said some other things too, but that was the crux of it. He asked Mr. Advance if he sold ribs on the side of a road and, those type of things like that.
Uh-huh.
Um,
All speaks for itself.
yeah. Yeah. Now, where's this next clip I wanted to play? 1 second. Because listen, anybody who knows Mr. Denali, I don't say, I got the people's own words. I love for people's words. These are people's own words, not my words, their words. Their words. All right?
Ro appreciates Sean and BA.
I appreciate BA and Sean for chiming in. Everything they said, it was their feelings, and it's based on all of us starting off in the beginning up till today, and things have changed. Now, as far as me, I am the kind of person, I would not go on somebody's show. I am the kind of person, I would not go on somebody's show
with you that I've been very foul. I haven't disrespected you. Everything that I've talked about has been on the show. It's clear for everybody to see. You have a particular opinion, and you have been entitled to that opinion. You're up on the show. You're up on the show. You have been entitled to that opinion. You're up on the show. You're up on the show. If I had any problems with anybody, why would it be on the show? Why would? Because the moderators, they have complete control on who comes up, who goes down. And if anybody, if we didn't want people on the show, they wouldn't be on the show. All right. I don't know what the foulness, I'm not sure. I can be straight. Go ahead. All right. One day, I was holding on for 5 hours. You were holding on to the show for 5 hours. Holding on where? Where you press the request. Oh, and you in the queue? Yes. And they have one person ahead of me. And I was like, oh, okay, so you're not bringing me up. So I set the phone down while I'm listening to your show. Yes. And I just let it stay in the queue. And I never was pulled up. I said, okay, he's pissed about something. Okay, let's stop there for a second. Do you know, because the rules are, the producers control who comes up and down. You even had empty boxes then. No, I'm saying the producers control who goes up and down. We made that announcement about 3 months ago because the show was getting out of hand, and I used to control who's up, who's down, who's muted. Now the producers, every last one of them have the control to bring up, who's muted. Now the producers, every last one of them have the control to bring up, to drop down, to mute. We made a but hang on though, but see, is that the rule that we had on the show? I don't think any of those producers would have a problem with bringing me up. Why did they bring you up? Because it wasn't the producers. But they have control to do it. They have complete control. Okay, I'm a side See, people say things to me, and then when I defend it, they want to not talk about it. Kimmy, Yo-Yo, MCM, One Live Mike, even at that time, Tanjeez was the producer. Lolo. There's about 6 of them who have complete control. We made that announcement, I think, in February, that they have complete control, and I haven't taken it back. The only thing I ask them not, if they're having a political discussion with somebody, don't mute them because I don't think that's fair. So I have control, but they also have the same control that I do of who comes up and who goes down. So you're saying you were waiting, hang on a second, you're saying you were waiting 5 hours, and the producer did not bring you up. Right. Okay, and you're blaming me for that. Sure. You start at the top. So if they have control to bring people up, okay, fine, you're right, it is my. So if they have control to bring people up, okay, fine, you're right, it is my show. So it's my fault that you were waiting in the queue for 5 hours and I didn't bring you up. Although everybody else has control over it. But okay. Okay, Denali. Yep. We always talk about on the show where it starts. Well, wait a second. Okay, go ahead. Okay, if anything go wrong, it starts at the top. Right. I have to take responsibility for it. I'm taking responsibility that you were in the queue for 5 hours and you weren't brought up. It's my fault. I take responsibility. So, but nothing else that I say is your fault because I have come up and I say something for 3 seconds and blah, I'm dropped. And I say something for 3 seconds and blah, I'm dropped. You say that wait a second. 3 seconds and I'm dropped. So that was again my fault. Internet error. Right. And I'm dropped. So that was again my fault. Internet error. Right. Ain't nothing your fault. Even though it's my fault. Even though there are 6 other people who control who's up, who's down, it's my fault. Okay, now who control who's up, who's down, it's my fault. Okay, now yeah. It could be other folks. I don't think anybody. But I'm saying because my show, my name is up there, it's my fault, so I take responsibility for it. Everybody else bring me up. So let's go back with the apology. Hang on a second. The foulness that I've done to you want to do a commercial, you have carte blanche to do it. So you know what I'm talking about. What do you mean? That was, you know when that was? That was in October. That was in September. Yeah, I've always, and what is my commercials? What are they about? What do you mean what are they about? I mean, yeah, you know what they mean. Get people to like the live, share the live, gift the panel, gift the host. What exactly. And the last time, so tell me the last time that somebody called you to say do something for the show. I've had a call. When? Tell me the last time. I'm not putting people under the bus. Okay, anyway, forget it. I get it. No problem. Again, everybody, it's my fault. I take responsibility. Mr. Denali, hang on a second. It's my responsibility that last year I had Jerusha call Mr. Rowe and say anytime he wants to do a commercial. It's my fault that Mr. Rowe, he said for the last 2 months that he's been treated foully because he was in the queue for 5 hours one day and then 3 seconds he was off the show. It's my fault. And again, it is my fault because one show, one message. Correction in the way that you put it, since we hot correction. It wasn't that Mr. Rowe had carte blanche to do a commercial anytime. It was like, Mr. Denali wants you to do a commercial now. Can you do a commercial now for him? It was asking me to do it for him. Maybe it was, but that was last year. It hasn't happened this year. Okay. It's last year. I'm just giving you some things now. I said within the last 2 months, stuff been crazy. First of all, last night was uncalled for. That's everything. I don't know how everyone, it was uncalled for, because there's men. Do you think I would ever allow you to just talk to me crazy? How did I talk to you? I let you do it because this is your show. Tell me, what did I say that was crazy? We started off with it when Gen X came, not Gen X, when Yo-Yo came up, and soon as she dropped down, you went on the ramp about 35 minutes ago. You wanted to get out of here. You should have told Yo-Yo.
Really appreciate Sean
So
and BA.
there you go. A row appreciates BA and Sean. And here is the BA clip.
He says people feel like I betrayed them by my actions.
I meant to be disrespectful. I think everybody's being disrespectful. I don't know what. Tell me. You can't really point out what Sean was doing. Tell me what someone said. Tell me what someone said to Sean that was disrespectful. She may have purposely, and she's admitted because her lady was talking to you. She came at him, she picked a fight, and she started talking to him. What did she say? What did she say that was disrespectful? Come on, bro. Stop. See, this is the problem, X. You said that you said I betrayed people. You said I betrayed people. I didn't say you betrayed people. I said, what you say? You betrayed them. I said people. So I'm being judged on people's feelings. Never mind that. Never mind, bro. You got some facts. What is it? BA. Okay, let's just get it clear. Do I betray people? I thought you betrayed me and so a lot of people, brother. And that's just fine. Okay, great. Let's just talk about you. I know. Let's just talk about you. No, I'm not going to talk about me. Because I don't want to talk about me because I don't care anymore. But so people can just say anything they can want to say about me, and I don't get to even know what it is that they're saying. You said that I betrayed you. Me and you had an argument. I asked you not to clip something up, and you did. I don't care. What did you ask me not to clip up? This is the problem. I asked you just like okay, stop right there. Tell me.
Wait, did anybody have anything on what was previously played? Because I didn't stop and ask anybody. I'm sorry. Anybody? Or everybody's good? Okay, everybody's good.
People say shit, and then when I say back it up, they don't want to. BA. You saying that you and I, you're gonna say that you and I had a conversation and you asked me not to put something up? There was several. That was one instance. When did that happen? You are, bro. When did that happen? Since I are. When did? Because you act like you give a fuck. Oh my God. You really don't, bro. That's Mr. BA. Stop telling Mr. BA. Mr. BA. conversation where you asked me not to clip something up? Brother, I already asked you. I'm not here to talk about our history. But you when someone's on your panel and they say something against your character, do you ask them to provide evidence? No, because it does. I don't care, bro, because I already know how people that no one. Listen, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and correct the record. Let me go ahead and correct the record. I don't care right now because you said that. No, you don't care. You said this is what you said. You said that I betrayed you because you asked me not to clip something up. This is I do it, me, bro, because I asked you. I tried to be genuine with you, but obviously you're Mr. Denali. You said that I betrayed you. Mr. Denali, you said narcissist. Mr. Denali, you said that you betrayed me. Let's take the heat out the room. Did you say that I betray people? I clarified that once already. Maybe you can't hear me. If you could just clarify it one more time. I said, I didn't say you betray people. I said people feel betrayed. Okay, great. Am I responsible for people's feelings? Your actions are. Am I responsible for people's feelings? It's your actions, brother. I understand, but am I responsible? There's an action. I'm asking you a question. It's your actions. Okay, let's talk about me and you. You said that you... I'm not talking about me and you, bro. Okay, well then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Bro, I'm telling you, it's your actions, bro. Okay, what's actions cause people to feel that way? Can you give me an example? Can you give me an example of an action that would make somebody feel like I betrayed them? Brother, why you want to be a dead fucking horse, man? So I'm not allowed to defend my character. I've already said it 500 fucking times. How many more times do you want me to say it? You know, people felt that it wasn't like it was, and the people from the beginning felt a certain way about you, and you showed them the other side. Okay, so my action. So can you tell me what action I did to make people feel that way? I would have to bring up every scenario, brother. Give me one. You did that. Just give me one. Tonight was low. There. So, because I wanted clarity on what happened, that means that I betrayed Roe. That makes him feel that way. You were coming at him and you're raising your voice, being very disrespectful to him, and we all know who Roe is. We all have, even me and him got into it. I apologize to him because who he is, and what he's brought, and what type of person, how he carries himself. I didn't apologize to him for my actions, and you had very disregard of who he is and what he's brought to this platform and what he's built on this platform with you, and you showed him no respect, and you just kept pushing when he clearly wanted you to stop, and you kept poking the bear at him, and you see him getting agitated, and it didn't bother you. Well, because he said that I said something that wasn't true. When you asked for my answer, I gave it to you, brother. I'm saying the reason that it went that long, and maybe I'll take EK's advice that maybe I let it go too long, but when I say something, I try to speak in truth. And when someone says that it's not true, you take EK's advice instead of mine. Why would I take EK's advice? Because you said that I make people the same thing. No, he didn't say I betrayed anybody or make people feel that. I never said you betrayed anybody. You said that my actions make people feel like I betrayed them. EK didn't say that. I didn't say the part that I said when you went too far with Mr. Rowe. I understand, but before that, you said my actions make people feel like I betrayed them. My actions make them feel that way. And I asked for clarification, and you said that I betrayed you, and then you didn't want to talk about it. That's fine. But I don't know what my actions are that make people feel like I betrayed them. I mean, I'm pretty transparent. People ask me a question, I give them the answer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And when you're running a show now, and then people say, I make people say things that they don't want to say, and I'm like the police, I entrap people with questions. As if people these are not children, these are grown people who have an ability not to answer questions.
Anyway, so there you go. I think may I just let Ro answer? You were appreciative of what Sean and BA said for you, correct?
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with what I had to say in return to them.
No, they said that was disrespectful to you, and you agreed with that, correct?
Of course.
Okay, great. Just making sure. I just want to make sure the record is clear. And I
Okay.
disrespected you how?
Because you kept pushing and trying to get me to.
And I
Okay.
disrespected you how?
Because you kept pushing and trying to get me to do stuff that I don't want to do. And you
You talking
kept
about
digging.
with Lulabelle?
Yeah,
That
that
was
was it.
disrespectful.
Come on, Denali. Yes, it was very disrespectful.
To ask you to
They stripped me of my name and everything.
I stripped you of your name?
Yes,
You're
I'm Ro
Ro.
now. I'm Ro. I'm a kid to you.
A kid?
Yeah. Well, what do you call me, Denali?
Ro.
Exactly. Now,
I know
some
because
weeks,
I mean, like you didn't want to apologize for the Gen X thing.
I
I think you were
apologize.
trying.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no, you didn't. But it's
I
okay.
told you I apologized to
No,
you
no,
three
you didn't.
times. You
You
said,
did. You
well,
did
I'm
not.
not doing it again.
No, I'm not asking for it because I don't want people. If you don't feel like it's true, don't give it to me.
I told you it was true last night. You
No,
said he's not sincere.
it's no because you didn't apologize for what you did.
I told you I apologize,
Okay, all
and
right.
it wasn't about.
I'm not gonna. I'm not
It
gonna go
wasn't
down.
about you.
I'm not
It's
gonna go down the road.
Denali.
I
It's
was.
very simple. It wasn't about you.
What
If
was
I
it?
had to apologize to anybody, it was Gen X, and I apologized to
Well, you
Gen
said
X.
that I was lying.
Denali, we was talking. What are you talking about? When
When
I
you
told you
said
you
that what
lied?
you said about Gen X, and I corrected the record. You said that I was lying about what you said, and then I had to play the clips, and then you never ever apologized for that.
Because I don't think I was wrong.
Right.
Samson don't
So what are
think
you
that I was wrong.
apologizing for?
And then Denali, I don't want to go down
I'm
this
not.
road
I
again
think the record is clear.
because you have the need to be right.
You're right. When
It's
I'm
your
right,
show.
I do.
Be right.
You listen, let me explain. When I'm correct, I do.
Okay, take it.
I mean, I don't want it. It's okay. You feel how you feel. You don't think you're wrong for saying that Gen X lost her job. She corrected a record many times, and you won't accept it.
And I told you you need to get a 3-panel jury and let them decide if what I said have any validity to it or what you feeling. But you know what? You just went all off when I made the word. And it was okay because you was defending Gen
I
X.
was.
That was a bad
You
situation.
said a
Janelle, if you
family
could play that
member.
tape.
You said a family member lost their job because of Trump, and you were trying to make it
Yes.
political and use Gen X as a defense or go against Trump, and that wasn't the truth. And I heard that,
Yes.
and I said, "Wait a second. She didn't lose her job. She voluntarily retired."
And then you heard Sampson say they have what is called like a forced retirement, where the deal was when I said, and we don't see, I don't want to have to go down that road. My only words, and so Gen X can hear it from me again. My only words was when you lose a job, meaning you're not on that job anymore. I don't care how you lose it. I have lost a job it before like that the same way. That's government. That's the way government operate. If they gonna be whichever way they say, Gen X was not ready to retire. And we asked Gen X, and Gen X said, no, not for about a couple of years. And so then you wouldn't accept nothing. All you wanted to hear was Gen X didn't lose her job. My thing was Gen X was making good money. When you're making good money on a job and you've been there for about 30 years, you are situated in that job. You don't want nothing to interfere. And Trump and them went in there with Doge And regardless of if they offered a package, whatever it was, Gen X is not on the job. And you want to frame it up your way? You the host. This your show. Take it. You got it.
I don't think I have to take anything out. The record is clear. I think Gen X made the record clear. I tried to correct the record in defense of Gen X, and even still now, you're still blaming Trump for her losing her job. Okay.
I do.
Okay. Then why would you apologize if that's what you think?
Because I'm trying, when you want to stop the bullshit, I apologize to Gen X first. That was done.
Yeah.
And for you to stop the BS with you, because it's never going to end.
Well, I'm
And
saying
I'll apologize for any ill will or
I don't have
feelings
any
you
ill
have.
will.
Okay, it's something, Denali, where you disrespect the older man just because. I'm wrong.
So
Go
you
ahead,
can
no
tell
problem.
me. So the way I disrespected you was because I corrected the record on Gen X.
No, the disrespect was the way Charlie told you, the way EK told you. It was you kept digging to try to match up me and Lulabelle. Well, why not? Well, why not? I said, no, Denali. Well, why not? Well, why you can't?
Well,
That's the disrespect.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
So
And calling him Roe instead of Mr. Roe.
He don't get it, though. He don't get it.
I know, it's my fault.
No,
It's
it
all
ain't
my
that
fault.
it's your fault.
Of course it's my fault.
That is something, Denali. Denali, I know you was brought up better than that to respect your elders.
Oh,
I'm sure. And I've always been your elder. Oh.
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm disrespectful
I
to
hate that
Ro.
this.
Okay.
I don't like being part of this conflict between y'all. My name in the middle of it. But
Well, I defended you. He still says that you lost your job because of Trump.
I get it, and I appreciate you defending me. But for Mr. Rowe to say that, I mean that's his opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like we all
I
have
have
our
mine.
opinions. So I mean,
Well, I
why would
have
it
facts on my side.
I get it, but why does it need to be carried any further than that?
I'm not carrying anything. He's telling you. I'm being told that I'm being disrespectful. I'm disrespectful because I attempted to put him and Lulabelle in a Q&A. I thought it would be good. He's called Lulabelle a bastard. He's called him a dummy. He's called him all sorts of names. I said, well, let's do the Q&A. I thought that was a good way to settle the things between the two of them. And Roe disagrees with that. And that's his right. He doesn't have to do it.
But for the record, for the panel, I mean, for the audience and all,
yeah,
I did not lose my job because
I know you didn't.
I took a package I liked. I really liked it, y'all. And that's why I took it. I didn't have to take it. I weren't forced to take it. And I probably still be working right now. But I took a package that I liked that worked for me.
That was good in your best
interest. And for me, I see it as it was an opportunity, not for some people, but for me and plenty like me, it was actually an opportunity for us. Some not, some yeah. You know, it's according what position you were in or how long you've been with the government.
So anyway, there you go. Anybody else? I don't think I've been disrespectful at all. I don't think so. I think I've been disrespected, actually. I was disrespected by Sean by saying that I'm a grifter and I use my show for pussy. Excuse my French, Miss Caroline, and anybody else. And to grift people. That's what I was called. People said that I entrap people. BA said that I entrap people. I make people say things they don't want to say. They say that I betrayed people because of my actions. I don't know who I have betrayed. For somebody to come on my motherfucking platform and tell me I'm a motherfucking grifter, betrayed. For somebody to come on my motherfucking platform and tell me I'm a motherfucking grifter, I ain't anybody defend me either. Roe said, I appreciate what Sean and BA said. I've tried to create an atmosphere here. I've tried to give people things for their money, something tangible, create a whole website to do that, but I'm a grifter? I'm a
Record, I defended you.
grifter now? He comes on my shit and tells me I'm a grifter, and I use yes, this is my business. The same way that anybody else goes to work, I get up every morning and business. The same way that anybody else goes to work, I get up every morning and figure out what am I going to bring to the platform. The atmosphere, the topics, the graphics. That shit doesn't happen by accident. But
Mr.
I'm the
Denali,
grifter. Yes,
you were much more patient with him than I would have been.
I understand. But I'm the grifter. But Lulabelle and everybody else, I've said this. I love for people not to hide behind anything. Just tell me what you think. That way I don't even have to guess. I don't have to think and say, oh, is that person true? Is that person not true? I love for people to tell me, even if it's hurtful. I love it. I love it. So there you go. I've disrespected. What? People come on here and tell me all kind of shit. I'm this, I'm that. My hair's not real. I got little D energy. Oh my goodness. People said I don't pay my child support. I mean, the shit that I have heard. But, listen, it's fine. Let's go. I have some stupid ability to be able to take it and be patient with people, even in the face of them telling me shit about me that's not true. Okay, no problem. And then they say things, and then when I ask, well, what do you mean? Never mind, I don't want to talk about it. What? What world do people live in that you could just say what you want to say, and then someone asks you to clarify it? I'm not going to talk about it. Okay.
That's because they're shallow as hell.
I mean, wow. I mean, and I haven't, cursed anybody out. I'm like, okay, you want to say what you want to say? Go right ahead, say it. I
Can I
got
give my two
alligators.
cents? Can I give my 2 cents again?
Sure.
I just want to make sure I'm clarifying something.
Uh-oh.
I understand what you're saying about the grifting part with Sean. Which was totally wrong, in my opinion. I do not believe you're a grifter because that is like a
swindler,
like
snake oil salesman.
Yeah, you're deceiving someone for what they're getting out
We
of
just
it.
had that happen a little while ago. Mr. King came up and I saw him in the queue. He purchased a shirt and I had sent him 3 messages asking for his address. Never replied. He came up, you didn't send me my shirt, which implies that I took his money and didn't send him his merchandise. And I got the records right here. That's why I love receipts. And I said, is this your number? Yes. Why didn't you respond to the 4 messages I sent asking for your address? I've been busy. Well, why the fuck would you come up here in front of fucking 75 people and say you didn't receive your shit when it's your fault? But I got to sit here and take it because Mr. Denali XXL. Fine, no problem. But trust me, I don't have to say a fucking word because I keep the goddamn receipts. That's what the fuck I do. I don't have to say a motherfucking word. I'm insulted by that. That is insulting to me. You could talk about my hair, but I don't play around with people's money. That's why I sit here with the wheel and make sure we get it right so that there's no problem. Mr. Samuel Day, don't worry about it. No, we got to worry about it because we're not going to do it right. Then we're not going to do it because that's people's hard-earned money. I don't care if it takes an hour. We're going to get it right. Otherwise, I'm just not going to do it because it's not worth it. And the integrity of the show means a lot to me.
Well,
Go ahead,
to finish my point was,
yes, ma'am.
I get that part about the grift and all that, but I want to clarify something. Now, this is my understanding of the situation.
Go right ahead.
when you said, and I heard you emphasize that Mr. Rowe agreed with,
Well, he say he appreciates them.
yeah, appreciates them. But see, I think you two are looking at it differently. See, I think you're boxing all that in like he agrees with everything they're saying, but I think where Mr. Rowe's coming from is he felt, and I mean genuinely, he may have felt disrespected, right? And you're saying, well, he agreed with Sean and BA, but I think when he's agreeing with them is for
What
them
they said
defending
for
him,
me.
Can you
defending
What they
separate
him,
the two?
said for me.
Can you
his
separate the two when
feelings.
someone comes on this panel and says that I'm a grifter?
Yeah, you can separate it
Yeah,
because it was
Don't do it.
look when if you play the tape, it's gonna be specific. When I said,
I
"Can
just
I
played it.
talk?" I said, "Can I speak now?" You probably played it in reverse order because you had me up first. But I asked. I said after BA was talking, I said, "Can I say something now?" You
Yeah.
said, "Sure, go
I said
ahead."
I appreciate what Sean and BA are saying.
Denali, would you please let me say what I said? Because you sure not interpreting what I said. After BA got finished talking, I said, may I speak now? They were speaking on my behalf. I said, may I speak now? And you said, sure, go ahead. I said, I appreciate the words that BA and Sean is saying about me. Now, all this other stuff you putting in that if Sean called you a drifter, I'm agreeing with that.
I
That
never
ain't
said that.
okay, but I'm just saying
I never.
I
When
agree.
did I say that?
No, I'm asking.
I
I
never said
agree.
it.
I what look, what Gen X said,
I never said that you
I
agreed with that.
appreciated the word. I'm gonna end it.
That's what you said. You said you appreciated what they said
For
about
me.
you.
All right, that's it. Okay.
Who is disputing that?
clarify. I'm
I mean,
sorry.
that's fine. I never said it.
I'm just clarifying that that's what Mr. Rowe meant.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't listen. Sean came up and called me a grifter. Listen, I think Kimmy said something. Mr. Sampson said something. I think Miss Hawkeye said something. I think Miss Gen X. I don't know if she was here for that.
Darling.
No one else came to my defense and say that's not right, Sean. You're out of line, Sean. No one said that.
No, I wasn't on the panel when that
Right.
happened.
I
No one
did.
said that they weren't right except for Kimmy, I think Samson, Hawkeye, I think or something like that. But no one else said that. My biggest supporter didn't say that. No, he's not a grifter, Sean. That they say he was the biggest supporter. So fine, let it lay. No problem.
Yeah, I wasn't on the
Oh,
panel, and I
Question.
I
don't
know you
know
weren't here,
how.
Miss Caroline, but I'm sure you were shocked when you heard what Sean said, right?
Absolutely. How do you grift on TikTok when people that support you, we support you because we support you. We don't
Right.
support you because you sell us fake heaven or something. I
Right.
mean, I don't understand.
I've tried to do what's right and give people something tangible for their money. That's what I have tried. Right and give people something tangible for their money. That's what I have tried to do. That was my goal in making the website, making a brand, coming up with designs and things like that. It's a business. I've never denied that. I don't understand why this, just like Sean goes to work and his carpentry, whatever he does, the same way, that's what I get up and I figure out what are we going to talk about? What's the angle? I do so much research for the show and the creativity of the show. We got a hearse driving down the goddamn highway to Leesburg, Florida.
So, Mr. D, did we
Yeah.
just have one funeral just now, or we had
Well, we
two?
haven't finished yet.
Okay, okay.
I
Dr.
stopped in the
Shays is
middle of the funeral.
say what? You
You,
stepped all over the funeral?
you stopped in the middle of the funeral. Like, what I do that at?
Well, listen, sometimes, things have to be taken care of. I was laying out the case. I think some people didn't hear Sean call me a grifter. BA says that I have betrayed people by making them feel. He says I should tell people I don't care about them, which is so completely untrue. I do care about the people here. Quiet as it kept. I've given people money for their bills. People have called and asked me for, and I'm not going to mention, but called me, and I've given money for light bills and things like that because people were in the bad case. Yo-Yo has done the same exact thing. So please miss me with the grifting bullshit. So there you go. Anybody else have anything to say before we before we move to the next? Miss Mary
BA
Catherine's in the building.
BA
MC's
BA
in the building. What?
BA is in the BA is in the queue.
Oh, great. Mary Catherine, Kimmy, I'll bring you back. Let's see what Mr. BA has to say. Mary Catherine, MC, as I call her.
Dr. Shay, how you doing?
Oh, and Samson. Okay.
Samson, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
Dr.
Good.
Shay.
Hey,
Hey, Doc,
MC,
hey, panel.
MC,
Hey, hey to
Dr.
everybody.
Shay.
MC.
You guys stop the.
Don't worry. We got time. It's Friday.
The hearse broke down.
MC, are you there?
I am. I'm
Okay.
saying
Would you
hi.
like to say something?
No.
Okay.
Sometimes you just need to be quiet.
Okay, great. Dr. Shay, would you like to say something? Because you just got up.
No, I'm just shocked that the funeral stopped in the
Listen,
middle.
sometimes you gotta stop. Well, come on, stop it.
That was it. I was just letting you know. I was just shocked.
Okay, great. Okay.
Dr. Shay, we're trying to slow him down because I'm kind of guessing where he's going with this, and I'm trying to slow him down and.
It might have a plot twist in it. Don't think you know it already.
Okay, I hope so. I hope there's a twist somewhere.
BA, yes.
First of all I got out of that is I need to get a better mic.
Okay.
But I just want to clarify. I said people felt you betrayed them. I never said you betrayed them.
Yeah, you said people felt that by my actions. You were very
No,
clear.
what I said was people felt betrayed.
Right,
And
by
you
my
keep
actions,
saying
you
I
said.
said you. No, that's not right. But no, I said people felt betrayed by what's happened. You keep saying I said you betrayed people.
No,
I
no,
said
no. I
people
was
felt
okay.
by
I'll play it
betrayed.
again. I said.
Well, that's what I meant.
Let me
So
just explain what I
you've been
said.
playing a million times.
I
I'm
know,
just telling you what
but
I said.
your words are clear. I said, how have I betrayed? You said people feel that way. I said, am I responsible for people's
Exactly.
feelings? My action.
Exactly.
So what did I say that was wrong?
Well, if people feel betrayed, it's due to an action,
Do
correct?
you want to tell me the people who feel betrayed?
No,
No, right.
no.
So
It's none of
again,
my
people
business.
can say things against me, but I'm not able to face my accuser.
No, what I meant when we're talking about Roe that night, and we're talking about I forgot what it was. I
Do
said
you
people.
do you talk to Ro off air?
Are you gonna let me finish?
Or do you talk to Ro off air?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
go ahead. Just checking.
What I was saying is, I could tell by the way Mr. Rowe felt that day, and when you took his first name off, and how he was hurt, and he felt betrayed. He felt a type of way. He felt like the closeness you guys had. And I seen it too. I was like, because I was asking, and people in the comments were saying, "Is something going on between Denali and Mr. Rowe?" Because the closeness, I've been here probably from one of your first lives.
I know, but BA, when people
But
say
let me
that,
just finish. Can I
when
finish?
people say that you've
It's
been
to create
here, hang on a
history
second.
for history.
When people say that, you have not been here day in and day out.
I'm here every day.
No,
Every
you're
day.
not.
Okay, I'm here every day. I'm here every day.
You're here in the
Almost
show
every
every day.
Almost every day. Yeah. Almost every day I'm here. I'm not on the panel,
What?
but I'm here.
Then tell me the
But
senator that I had on the show.
Kimmy's cousin.
Okay, and who else?
and the one that I gave you, the one that was on my platform that I told you to
Okay,
come
all
over
right.
here.
And I also had Senator Stafford on the show as well.
Yeah, okay, so you got her from my platform. I'm the one who told her to go to your
Well, no,
platform.
Senator Stafford did not come from there.
Okay, anyways, I've been here long enough where I know what I'm talking about. I
And you
should
know
say
who's the
that.
number one supporter?
No, I
Who's
don't
the number
care.
one supporter?
Well, can I finish, brother?
Who is the number one supporter?
The people that support the live, bro. I'm the first one that said in the comments. Everyone repeated what I said.
Who is the number one supporter?
I just told you
I don't. When did you tell me today?
just now. I said it in the live. I just said, yeah, the people that come here, bro, are the number one supporters.
No, you said Roe was the number one supporter.
What?
No, you say you're here every day. Tell me who the number one supporter is.
Bro, I would have to look up and see who gifted, or if you're
Oh,
talking about gifts, or what are you talking about? I would have to look up in your thing to
I don't know.
see.
Whatever you
But
think is the number one supporter.
no, the number one supporter is the people that support the platform,
Gotcha. Okay.
that come here and support your live. That's the number one supporter. That's why I said we didn't answer the question earlier, because I host live, so I know what the number one supporter is. What I was saying to earlier is I've been here long enough to know how people interact with each other, and I can tell there was a difference between you and Ro. I could tell that there was something off, and everybody in the comments was saying there was a difference between you and Ro. I could tell that there was something off, and everybody in the comments was saying, "Hey, something going on, Mr. Ro and Denali," and that's why. And then people were saying, I think they're maybe fighting or something. And that's what I was saying, because I've been here through all the fights. I've been here through all the arguments, the bennies, all the people that you got into with over the platform. I've been here with you. So I can, when people you got into it with, I've heard what they said to you. They said they felt betrayed. So that's where I said they felt betrayed. And that's what I was telling you. However you wanted to say, I said, when you betray people,
No, I
I
didn't
just want to
say
make that
anything.
clear.
Those are your
Well,
words.
you just said, no, you
Those
said,
are your words. I just played it.
sir, you said, I told you betray people. I said people feel betrayed. There's a difference.
You said that I betray people by my action and they feel betrayed
No,
by
I
my
didn't.
action.
You can say, hey, no, you can say whatever you want, brother.
Okay, hang
I
on.
don't really
Let's just
care.
make the record
I'm just
clear.
telling you
Hang
what,
on a second. Hang
I'm
on a
making the
second.
record
Hang
clear right
on.
now.
Hang
I'm
on.
making the clear right
Why
now
are you talking over me?
Because
because
he feels
you're lying on my
entitled.
name. Oh,
That's
You
why. Because he
said
feels entitled.
that you said that my actions make people feel like I betray them. Is that an accurate statement, Mr. BA?
yes, it's
Okay,
because of
great.
what they
So the
said.
record is clear.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Because
Not over me. You can't speak over me.
let me know. Let me know when
I
Let me know
will.
when I can speak.
You
All
said
right,
that
do
my
that.
actions make people feel like I betray them. So just so we have the record clear. Okay? Now you can speak.
Thank you. Just like I clarified a minute ago, I've heard what everyone has said that
Well, don't
got
talk
into
about
you.
everyone. Just talk about you.
I'm saying what I want to
Let's talk
say.
about what you
If you
think,
want
not
my
what everybody else
answer,
thinks. So everybody
sir,
doesn't
if you
agree
want
with you.
my answer, it clarifies my statement.
I know, but don't bring everybody else into it. Just talk about
I'm
what you
not.
think.
I'm not, because
You just
that
said
is the answer.
everybody.
X. That's
Yeah.
the answer. The answer is I've heard what people say when you got
Gotcha.
into them, and
People say
that's
a
what
lot
they
of shit.
said.
People say
Well,
that
I'm
my
just
hair's
telling
fake.
you where I
Hang on
got
a
the
second.
answer.
People say my hair's fake. People say I'm a grifter. People
X.
say a lot of shit.
X.
Yeah.
That's where I got the. That's where I got the answer I gave you when I
Gotcha.
said people
Okay.
feel betrayed. Is because of what people say when they get into it with you, because they were close to you at one time and they got into it with you, just like Mr. Biddy, just like everyone that you had history with. They
Well,
said
Mr.
they
Bay
felt
said that I
betrayed.
was buying men for sex. Did you know that?
I'm just saying the
Did you
people you
know
got
that?
into it with
Did you know that?
said that you betrayed them.
Did you know that?
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, you only care
I
about what
know
you
you.
want to care about. Okay,
No, Denali,
you're a
I'm
man.
just
Hang
giving
on,
you.
BA. If a man made a recording and said you were buying men for sex, how would that make you feel?
People talk about me on this app
That's not
every
my
day.
question.
Well, that's my answer.
Okay, well then I would say that you don't want to be honest.
No, sir. Of course, I would be mad.
Okay,
But
then why?
that
So why am I being held to a different standard? So
I
so somebody could
hold
say
on.
that, and I'm just supposed to sit there and take it, right?
Are you implying that I'm saying that you're wrong?
You said that the way the people I've gotten into, and they feel betrayed. Are you including
I
Benny?
use one
Are
example.
you
I use one
including Benny? Are
example.
you including Benny in a person who feels betrayed?
I use one example.
Are you using Benny saying that he feels betrayed?
Okay, sir. Fine. Since you want me to say, fine. You want me to use all the people you got into with, Mister
No, this is my
Nari?
question. Are
That's
you
what I
putting
thought.
Benny into it as
That's
a
what I
person
thought.
who feels betrayed?
Every person you've got into it with has said the same thing. That's all I was saying.
But
That's all I was saying.
this is a specific
Okay, you want
question.
me to change my
No,
answer
I
or
don't.
not?
I'm
Yes,
saying,
you do.
are you
You're
putting
playing with
Benny in that? Are you
semantics.
saying Benny feels betrayed by me?
He said he did.
Do you believe that?
I'm just telling you what he said, sir,
I
whether I
can
believe it or
answer
not.
that real quick.
I'm sorry.
I can
You're
answer
playing
that real
semantics,
quick.
sir, and it's very clear what I said.
Well, I'm
Did
just saying
it?
that Benny was because Benny did make a video about me saying I was buying men.
Well, then that's the way he felt, sir.
Okay. Am I allowed to defend myself on that?
Of course you are.
Okay, great. That's cool. Go ahead. Caroline?
So,
Yeah, but didn't Benny say the reason he felt betrayed was because you didn't say anything about that for like 6 or 8 months?
No, I
And
told him on the phone with Dr. Shay that I don't like you. So he knew that personally. And if you listen to the court case, the only reason I didn't tell him on more forcefully on the air, and I told him on Monica's live that I don't really like you. I told him in the court case, I don't like you. And I told him personally. So there was nothing I held in to lash at him later. I told him personally off the app, on the app, that I
but
don't like
wasn't he
you.
on your live for a year after that?
That's his. I listen. Only two people. Two people have only been banned from the show on double XL. Excuse me, XXL, and then we're gonna have two people probably banned, or maybe three on both
Well,
platforms.
that's why he said it.
No, wait, but he knew I didn't like him.
I don't know. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but that's why he said it.
Well, why would he come back if I told him that I didn't like him?
I don't know.
I can't. Am I not responsible for what I say? I said to him, I do not like you.
Well, I'm just going on what they said.
Well,
No,
listen to
it's
me.
right.
I told him in June of last year at the court trial and before that, I do not like you. So
Well,
who's
I've been on a live when you and him were chopping it up and being cool with each other. So I was shocked myself that
well,
day.
you shouldn't have been, because if you've been here every day, then you should have known that I didn't like Benny. Everybody else knew it that was
No,
back
I don't
around
think
at
they
that
did,
time.
Mr. Denali. I
I'm
don't think they
sorry.
did. I don't think they did.
Why? If you were you in the court case,
Of course I was.
and did you hear me tell him I didn't like him?
Yes, that's why I was shocked by how
No,
you
no,
came
no,
at me
no,
with that.
no. I'm talking about the one from a year ago. That's when I
Yeah,
told him too.
yeah, but you didn't talk like you did that last time.
No, forget that. But there was one that happened last June that I told him
Yeah,
I
I
don't like
remember
you.
that one.
I
I
don't
remember,
like
but
you.
the one you was talking about, the
I'm
previous
not talking
one,
about that. I'm talking about last
you
year.
went off. You went off on. I
So
don't
what?
fucking
I'm
like
saying.
you.
Okay. Anyway, forget it. I'm gonna do how I want to
You
do.
said content matters, right?
Sir, if I told you a year ago I don't like you, what
Does
more do I need to
context
say?
matter? Does
Context of
context
what?
matter?
Context of
That
what?
how you say
I said
something?
I don't like you,
You said
and I told him
context
why.
matter,
I told
but
him
you
why,
said context matter.
sir.
Does it not matter?
Sir, okay. What context did I provide?
Well, the way you said the first time, you were like, well, you were kind of like joking. Like, I don't like you.
No,
He
no,
knows
no,
I don't
no,
like
no,
him.
no, no. It wasn't joking. I told him on the phone I did not like him personally. There was a third party
Didn't
there.
you tell him on the live too that you didn't like him?
Yes, and I told him personally on the phone. It's
Yeah,
a third party.
I can only speak about what you said on the
No, I'm
live,
telling you on
not
the
the personal
phone.
conversation.
Listen, I'm telling you, I told him on the phone in a three-way conversation, I do not like you. I
Yeah,
think
well,
that
I
you're a
wasn't
snake,
privy
is
to
what I
that.
told him. I'm sorry?
Yeah, I wasn't privy. I
I
wasn't
know you're
privy to
not.
that.
Right.
Yeah,
No, nor should you be privy to it.
but you're only asking me questions I was privy to. I wasn't privy to that, so how can I know the answer?
Okay.
You said content matters, so that's why I was
What
saying,
context did
and
I provide when I say I don't like you on the app, on the air?
because you were laughing, you were like, "Oh, B knows I don't like him," and then the last time you went off, and it was very clear. I mean, you went
So
off. I
when
mean,
you
you
say
like
he
go,
knows I don't like him, what does that mean?
okay, I guess contents don't matter no more.
I'm saying, what does that mean when I say you know I don't like you?
So you don't think there was a difference?
So what's the crux of the sentence? I don't like
The
you.
way the way you said it versus someone can
You
joke
want to
all
make
the
excuses for
time.
Benny? That's fine, no problem. I
No,
won't.
I'm not.
I
No, Benny
won't.
was
Anyway,
disrespectful as
are you
fuck.
done?
Yeah, I'm done. I mean,
Okay,
I'm just
good.
telling you. All right.
What are you telling me?
You
Spare
asked me a
parts.
question.
What are you
You asked me a
telling me?
question. You asked me a question, and I'm telling you. I mean, I agree. Benny was fucked up. What he said, all that
Thank
was
you.
fucked up. But
I
that's
think
not
that's
my
what I think that's
question.
it should be period. It shouldn't
Well,
be
yeah, but
it
you were
shouldn't be
asking me
but.
why I said something.
Got it.
You were
Okay.
asking me why I said what I said, and that's what they said,
Got it.
is they
Okay.
felt betrayed. I mean, what more do you want me to say?
So why
That's
would
what
he
they
feel
said,
betrayed?
bro.
So tell me in your mind,
I don't
you
know. I
hang
don't
on a
know.
second.
I don't
In
know.
your mind, do you think he has a right to feel betrayed?
I don't know, and I don't care. He was wrong
Why
for
are
what
you
he
up
did.
here? Then why are you up here?
Because you said I said that you were betraying people. That's why. Because you said
You don't
something
have an
wasn't true.
opinion. You don't have an opinion on Benny, right?
I just told you it was fucked up what he did. He was out of
Right.
line.
Do you? Okay. Anyway, Lulabelle, what's your question, sir? Just like I feel
No,
like
I
I'm
have a
on the
question.
merry-go-round.
Spare parts is, making me numb here. I got a headache.
Hey, you wouldn't say it to my face, so Lane. So keep your
Yeah,
comments to
yeah.
yourself.
What we ain't in your
Yeah,
face, so why mention it?
yeah, yeah. You're irrelevant. And you're trying to be relevant. So stop.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
You sound silly.
Yeah, I know. And you sound like you want to be relevant. And that's why you keep interrupting everyone you're talking to.
I haven't said anything. Who
You've
you been
interrupted
hearing
every
voices?
conversation.
You're
No,
hearing
you've interrupted
voices?
every I'm not
Huh?
arguing with you, all right?
All right.
You hearing
Okay.
voices?
All right, it's fine, bro.
Because I
I'm
haven't
not
said
arguing
anything.
with
You're
you.
hearing voices?
Okay,
They
yeah,
call it schizoid.
maybe that's it. You're right. Are you done?
All right. BA, thank you. I gotta
You're
rotate.
welcome. All right, no problem.
All right. Dr. Shay, do you have anything you want to say? No? Okay.
Trying to come off of mute.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Did you want
Yeah.
to say something?
No, I'm just listening. This is real heavy stuff.
I don't know how heavy it is. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple, in my opinion. Let's see. We have Victoria. Yes. What's up?
Hello. Sorry, that was aggressive. Yes.
What was aggressive? I didn't. Okay. What would you like to say, dear?
I don't know. I just joined into the conversation. So you could skip me.
Okay. All right. And does anybody else have anything to say before we continue? Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, listen.
Bro.
Let's see.
Glad you came back.
You can't be calling people out their names like me, because Mr.
Oh,
Denali records everything.
To what we had, the good time that made us laugh, always back.
all right. Well, we have some participants at the funeral.
Oh, Mr. Denali?
Yeah, we have Miss Carol Ann there, and we have Mr. Benny. You see, I figured they would want to go to the funeral, to the TikTok abyss. Let's see, who else do we have? Oh, here we go. You see the cowboy hat, and you see the abyss box. I don't want to call it a coffin. The abyss box. What else do we have here? Oh, well, there he is right there down in Leesburg, Florida. People gathering around, and we're gonna play a little music. Oops.
What are those britches I have on?
We're gonna
Yes.
I thought we get to
now. I gotta send somebody home, and that's what we're gonna do.
it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
So that's Roe. That's Caroline and Benny in front of the Leesburg Funeral Home down in Leesburg, Florida.
Is going to leave me. All I know is where we've been and
What we've gone through. Does anybody want to say a few words? You know, it's been a long journey, year and a half, and this is where it ends, right here. Anybody
Mr.
want to say,
Rowe? Mr. Rowe.
huh?
Mr. Rowe was included in that? No?
No, he was a participant at
At the
at the
service.
ceremony, at the
Was
service,
those
along with Miss
was
Carol.
those his pallbearers?
I didn't put any pallbearers, but you know, listen, I figured he'd want to have some friends. Miss Caroline, she tried hard to get Sean back on the show with the petition, along with Dr. Shea, and Roe appreciated the kind words that Sean said for him. So I figured he want to be there, and of course, you know, Mr. Benny has to be there. That's his longtime lawyer. I think Sean should sue him for malpractice, but you know, that's my thought. So anybody else want to say anything before I go ahead and block and ban Sean forever?
I absolutely do. You
Go
know, I
ahead.
can't just let this go.
Go right ahead.
We are gonna miss you, Sean. You were a good friend. I think you're so misunderstood by so many people. What you said was wrong. The whole grifter thing, that was over the edge. But we are gonna miss your voice on here. And okay.
it's my offering. Take me to
Anybody else want to say something? Anybody?
Yeah,
Sing!
real quick, Mr. Rowe. Let's not be inclusive about missing this person. Let's not say we, say I.
but where are
Me,
I
Mr. Rowe,
can't
and
deal with you,
Dr.
Mr.
Shea,
Denali.
or we, sir.
Mr. Denali, you have to drop me. I'm sorry. This is hilarious. I'm so sorry. And I know it's not meant to be hilarious, but you're
No, it
so
is. It
funny.
is actually.
Oh
You
my God.
you all
Hold
right,
on, hold on.
Carol?
Wait 1 second, V. Before you leave, what's hilarious about it? What does make you cracky? Oh, who dropped her? God.
She dropped herself.
No.
truth is I'm weak, no strength to fight, no tears to cry, even if I try, but still my soul refuses to
There you go.
die.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
One touch will change my life. Take me to
Kimmy,
the
you have something you
king.
like to say? If anything?
I don't have much to bring. My
Kimmy?
heart
Yay, yippee ki yay, motherfucker,
Yippee ki
That's
motherfucker.
Wow.
right here, tell me what goes out.
I can play Puffy now since he's been acquitted of serious
My
charges.
true love. Come on, check it. Seems like yesterday we used to rock the show. I laced the track, you locked
Yeah,
the
there
flow.
you go.
Hanging on the block, though.
Oh, this one was my favorite. This one has a long build up.
Like a comet blazing across the evening sky, gone too soon.
Gone too soon.
Like a rainbow fading in the twinkling of an eye. Gone too
What's your song
soon.
request, Misty? Put it in the chat. I'll go ahead and try to get your song up here.
Shining, sparkling, and splendidly bright. Here one day, gone one night. Like the loss of sunlight.
Yes, Misty. What's your anybody have any requests? Anybody? No. No, why is nobody saying anything? Why is everybody quiet?
I have a request.
What is it?
Even though me and Sean's going back and forth, I like him a lot. Frank Sinatra, I did it my way.
Frank Sinatra.
Frank
Do they
Sinatra,
talk at the funeral, Denali? Like,
I did it my
Yeah, this
way.
is listen. Come on. What do you mean? Would you like to say something? I don't know. I'm not. No. This?
And now.
Come on, Misty. You're not gonna make me sit through that bullshit. I'm not doing that. That doesn't hold up. I'm not sitting through that.
You kidding me? That's
Frank
one of the
Sinatra
top. That is one of the top played songs at most
at funerals?
funeral. Oh yeah, oh
Really?
yeah,
Now that
oh
black
yeah,
funeral.
not at
Yeah, I
black
don't know
people
about
funeral.
that.
Well, this is ain't this a white funeral?
yeah. He's white.
Well, I'm black.
Well, but a
His
funeral
lawyer
for
was black.
you.
I'm black.
You know you have a
You're the
point
funeral
out, Mister.
director, and that's different.
And his lawyer was black.
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. I know my kingdom awaits, and they've forgiven my mistakes.
There you
I'm
go.
coming home. I'm coming home.
All right.
Tell the
Obituary?
That's it. I mean, listen.
Is
It
that
is
the
what.
obituary, Mr. Denali?
Yeah, that's it. What else you want me to say? I
I'm on the
played his.
ground.
I played his greatest hits. I played why he's being banned. He called me a grifter. He said I use the show for pussy and to pay my bills. And I don't work. He says this job, this thing I do is so easy. And there you
Is that
go.
a pope? Is that the Pope and Austin Metcalf down there? What
Where?
is that?
What? I don't know.
What? Looks like there's a Pope down there.
Talk
There's
to
a,
AI.
He's going hobnob with the Pope.
Dag, he was
And
in
we
The
have
one that
the commemorative T-shirt. If you'd like to get yourself a TikTok Abyss T-shirt, there will be more Abyss. This
there's
will
God's
not be the only
country or
one.
something. Okay. Nothing. I'm mumbling over here.
Yeah, we got it in
That's,
pink. We got the tumbler. Yeah, so there you go. Get your souvenir items.
I'm not buying one of those. I might jinx myself.
Come on, Gen X, it's funny. The TikTok Abyss.
Not
All right.
selling.
Anybody have
Not,
any worry? Everybody's so quiet.
not selling merch at the funeral.
it's a sad night.
It is?
yeah.
Yeah.
Gen X, that is so funny.
Why is it sad? He called me a grifter.
Gen X is
Said things when we're angry or
That's a
upset.
hell of a thing to say.
Dr. Shay, we need to do a GoFundMe.
What are you gonna do to go fund
Yes,
me for?
yes, a
Well, it's a
GoFundMe.
funeral. We always do that, right?
Right.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, there you
I
go.
ain't sad, Mr. D. I'm not sad.
Well, you know, that's it. That's it. That's it. So listen,
On to the next.
tomorrow.
He was one out of the two people I guessed. That's
Oh,
good.
really? Okay. So tomorrow is the big one, and okay. So there's 5 names. Five, and I was explaining Dr. Shay earlier that as I was going down memory lane on YouTube, that I think there are now 17 names on the list.
God damn.
17 names.
Dang, you already added five?
Are
Man.
we having another one tonight though?
No, no, no. That's it for
You
tonight.
said
We
Oh
here.
So
We
man.
might as well.
tomorrow will be the big one. So there's 5 names that are possible that could be going to the TikTok abyss.
you
Okay?
said two today, though.
I know.
Gen
I got
Gen
caught
X, we
up.
gotta do more than we gotta do more than just have a GoFundMe. We might got to sell plates and shit.
Got a
Oh
little
yeah,
fish
yeah.
plate, little supper plate, as they
I'll
call
fry.
them.
I'll fry the
17
fish.
people?
I'll
Yeah,
fry the
there's
fish for
17
the plate.
people on the list right
Pasta.
now. Was 18, and we sent Sean off to the abyss, and so now there are 17 people on the list. So there'll be 5 people on the thing tomorrow, and of course you can buy spots on the wheel. You pick your number that you want. Oh damn, Louis, what is he doing?
What in the world?
I like
It's like
frying
he's
fish.
swimming or something.
Oh,
So there's five, 1 through 5, and each name is associated with the number. You won't know the number. I mean, you won't know the name, but you just pick. There's 5 people. So, and believe me, you know most of them. I did some of them today, and things like that. So, if you want, we have the wheel set up. The winning team will take all of the number that is actually sent off to the TikTok abyss. Okay, does that make sense?
so when did you add 5 or 6 more people?
From
Well,
11.
listen, we were at 11 or 12, okay, and then
11.
today, and yesterday, I was like, shit, there's a shit ton of people still, and I was able to add 7 more people.
Damn.
12. Well, anyway, so
You need your own graveyard.
Well,
yeah, so 1 through 5, you pick a number. We're going to spin the wheel, and the audience will decide who is going to be the second person to be going on to glory. And we'll have
What?
another TikTok abyss tomorrow.
Be the third person, right? Because we got one more.
Huh?
We got one more body to drop tonight, right?
No, 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 no. Because it's so late, we're not even going to do another body. This one took a lot. This was very emotional. I didn't know people like Rose started crying, and so there you go.
I should have said midnight train to Georgia or
Midnight.
some Al Green. Let's stay together.
So
Because he was white.
our
He would
name
be
on the
playing
wheel?
black
Huh?
music.
How do we get our name on the wheel?
You got to pick a number 1 through 5. So when if you decide to do it, go ahead and put which number you're picking, 1 through 5, and then we're gonna spin the wheel, and then I'm gonna reveal what number that the wheel goes on. That is that's who's gonna go. So the audience is just, the wheel is gonna decide. They're all 5 are very deserving. Oh my goodness.
So how do we do that? Cash out?
Yes, cash out. So,
And we can put how many times we want on there?
correct. Same thing, just like with the Q&As.
Well, don't
Then
put
the winning
Regular
team, the winning number, will spin the wheel like that. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
don't let EK on this one.
How can I? Come on, Gen X. How can I do that?
He said all 5
I'm
is
I'm
deserving.
confused. I'm
All 5.
sorry.
Okay, go ahead. What's confusing?
I'm sorry. Can you just? You don't
So
have
there's
to repeat
5
it, but
numbers, one through
okay.
five.
Gotcha.
You just whatever your feeling is, you pick a number. Does that make sense so far, Misty? Okay. And then I'm going to reveal the name from the number. And boom, that's who will be off to the TikTok abyss.
We are picking the unaliving, in a sense. We're betting on the unaliving. It's a
Well,
raffle.
listen, people already had thoughts already.
That's
Like, you know, I mean,
No, but what if we
I
pick the
didn't
wrong
feel.
number?
Say again.
But what if we pick the wrong number because we don't know who they are?
they're all on the
Listen,
list, though.
there's 5 people who deserve it. Okay, so I mean, whatever. Listen, because I'm not because number one, I can't reveal the names because then how can we have more? Does that make
But
sense?
you're going to know who the name is, right? And what
That's
number?
correct. I have a name associated with each number.
Okay.
And you have like the
I've seen a,
video proof and the
yeah.
reasons and
I
all
seen a
that
video
stuff.
of Denali today on somebody's page,
You
so I'm sure he has a lot of them.
wait, Miss Carolyn, what'd you say?
I said, so it's going to be like today, whoever gets picked, there's going to be like a video collage of
Yes.
why they're getting
You, Miss
kicked off.
Carolyn, you come on. You've been here long enough. Stop it.
I know, I was just making sure. It's
I had
just,
more shit I could have played on Sean. I mean, I went light. So there you go. But
Is there
I
a
hit the
minimum?
crux of what
Is,
because let's not let it be that it's because as Miss Gen X, it's not because people think he's a racist, but he came to the show, disrespected me completely twice now. And I mean, come on, you can't come to the host and tell him he's a grifter. That is like so out of line. But anyway, so yeah. So there you go. Okay?
so is there a minimum amount that goes on that number?
No. Because again, it's gonna be the wheel. Just like picking the team on Team Charlie or Team W, the winner, the team that wins, we will spin the wheel of those people that are on there, and the winner will take off.
Okay.
Does
All right.
that make sense?
So when do we got to do this by?
Well, the thing is, I think it's at 9 p.m. tomorrow. 9 p.m. tomorrow. I think that's what we agreed upon. Where is my slides?
Dang, if I win, I'm gonna feel bad for winning off somebody's abyss.
Nah, I mean, listen. We wish them well, but you can't. Listen. It is what it is. So there you go. Wouldn't it be crazy that the let me not say that. But anyway, that's the deal, okay? Any questions? No? Everybody's good.
you were going to say if the person wins who's getting kicked off, weren't you?
Miss Caroline, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I don't know if that would happen, but listen, nobody knows, so that's it. There you go. I don't know what else to say.
Will we know who the other four is when you reveal the one?
No, because I think that this might be a part of the show. So we might do it again in 3 months, depending on what may happen. You know what I mean? What precipitated this is this whole thing coming over here and just completely showing their ass. So there you go. So there's one more. This is like Russian roulette. There's one more body to drop. And this one they might get a watery grave like Osama bin Laden maybe.
Jeez.
You
So
think
you
he
saying
was
that
really
get
put in the
worse?
water?
What is that?
You think he was really put into the water?
Osama?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think they did with the body, Miss Caroline?
Do you think they even had a body?
Uh-oh. Did the SEALs lie and say the ones that said that they put a bullet in his head?
I don't know. It's just one of those rumors.
Yeah, I mean, I know why they didn't have didn't have a gravesite because they said they didn't want to make him a martyr where people could visit and, kind of, What's the word I'm looking for, Dr. Shay? They didn't want to have a gravesite because people to visit and kind of still have inspiration, maybe, I guess. Is that the right word, Dr. Shay? She's very quiet. She usually has a lot to say. Not sure what's going on. Maybe she's tired. Are you tired, Dr. Shay?
She might be grieving.
You think she's grieving?
Well, she's the one that started.
Is she
She's the one.
crying?
I
She's the
think
one.
She's
she
She's the
put
one that
Charles
started. She's the one that started the petition. Remember?
Mm.
right.
Okay.
She
Got
went
it.
hard.
That's the deal. Dr. Shay, are you there?
She might be starting on the
I am
administrative.
here. Do not drop me.
Okay, well, we're about to drop you into a liberal atheist lie. That's what
I
we
don't
do.
like that.
You don't like what?
Like sometimes I'll be listening to your show and then I wake up and I'm in somebody live.
Right. Yeah. I always make sure I drop Gen X in the liberal atheist live. That's like my worst nightmare.
when Gen X was sleeping. You're like, I'm gonna try to drop her in the atheist life.
Yeah.
The
That's our
freak
worst
up.
nightmare.
Yeah, I bet it is.
So that's the deal. Sean is gone forever.
He's gone too soon.
That's in some.
Be reincarnated, maybe at a later date.
I mean, listen, soap operas have all kinds of things. Who knows? Listen, I gave him a court case. I mean, what else?
Frankenstein.
Kimmy said, "Yippee ki yay, motherfucker." That's what she said.
Have you ever seen the Night of the
Braden.
Living Dead?
Say what now?
Have you seen the Night of the Living Dead? They
I think
came
I've
back
seen that movie.
alive.
Hey, Denali.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm getting ready to ask you a very controversial question.
Go ahead. I live for those because I can either
Are you
say
ready?
I'm going to answer or not answer. Go ahead.
I need you to answer.
I can't promise that, but I'll do my best.
I need clarification.
Go ahead.
So you just blocked someone, right?
Yep.
Then why do you holler at other people when they block people? And you say, why do you block people? What's the point? Da, 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 da. Can you
Well, I
clarify
think
that?
that no, because listen, I think that blocking is overused because the person can just come back on another page. Women primarily do that. My block game is strong. I just don't understand the thing of blocking. But listen, there are exceptions. There's only been two so far, which we have a number 3 tomorrow. Sean and Big Nick. So there you go. There's only two
Well, you
people.
didn't give Big Nick a funeral.
Because he's not even
Big,
worth it. He's a slime ball who sends pictures of women, and I'm not going to platform him at all.
You should have gave him a
it's free,
cremation,
Denali.
like a cremation or
Maybe
something.
we'll do it. I don't know, but I'm saying I'm not even going to I don't even want to speak about him to give him anything. Does that make sense? Because I think what he did was very slimy, and I'm not even going to deal with that. I thought about that, but then again, that would be really easy. That's why this one was, if I would have made this the main one, it would have been anticlimactic. Would you guys agree with that? If I made a big
I agree.
to-do
I agree.
tomorrow, hey everybody, and Sean, you were like, huh, Mr. Denali, we already knew that already. So it was,
Yeah.
so I was like, I'm not trying to cheat the audience.
Mm.
Because believe it or not,
I
guys,
would have
I
thought you was
really
a grifter.
Yeah, right, exactly. I could have been like, buy the thing and it's Sean. I'm like, what the fuck? Believe it or not, I do think about you all.
Grifter.
Huh?
This grifter.
Right. Believe it or not, I do think about y'all when I am creating things. I'm like, I think that would just be cheating because it's anticlimactic. Sean, he's already
Yes,
banned
you
on
did.
one thing. Big Nick, I would feel like I'm cheating the audience, and I don't ever want you guys to think I'm cheating you all.
Big Nick wasn't even relevant enough. What he did was disgusting
Right. That's why he's
and
not.
despicable, but
You're
he
right.
didn't have big enough voice on this platform to even get a cremation or a funeral.
Because, well, not only that, I don't want to platform something because of what he did. I thought it was absolutely gross and disgusting. and I'm not going to, make his name any bigger or less or whatever it is. It's just not anything I was interested in. And that would have been cheating the audience to use Big Nick or Sean as the big, the big thing. I mean, you guys would have felt cheated. Like, Mr. Denali's full of shit. I mean, I waited all the time for that. So, yeah.
Well, I was worked up for number two, but
Hey, Mr. D.
Yeah.
This is kind of after the fact, but I've thought of the perfect song for Sean's send off since he's like a Florida redneck.
What is that?
Leonard Skinner's Freebird.
Freebird. Let's go with that. I
Yeah.
can't, Misty, I can't do. I listen to Leonard Skinner, but I'm not listening to Frank Sinatra. Oh my God.
And then another one for someone who's betrayed you is In the Air Tonight. Phil Collins, you
Isn't
know?
that about a woman?
No.
In the Air Tonight's
I
not about
done
a
told
woman?
you.
No, it's about a
I
betrayal.
done told you, Denali.
I've been
ACDC
listening. Isn't
Thunderstruck.
that the one with the drum solo?
Yeah.
That's not
Didn't
about a
I tell
woman?
you?
No.
I gotta listen.
Didn't I,
You got to listen to the lyrics.
didn't I tell you that, Denali?
Did you say that?
Yeah, this is the free
Remember
bag.
I told you it wasn't a
I
love
thought it
song. It was.
was.
No, it's not a love
It's a
song at
betrayal
all.
song.
Okay.
It's about I'm getting ready to tear your ass
Yeah,
up.
All right. I
about
like Leonard
revenge.
Skinner.
Yeah, see that? Mm.
I like Simple Man too.
Simple Man by Leonard Skinner.
Hmm.
What's that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like Simple Man as well.
Yeah, Simple Man's a good song. I like that song.
Simple Man is mine and my son's song. But this song you getting ready to play, it's really long. Are we
Yeah,
listening
you
to the whole
skip
thing?
to the good part.
Yeah. And
Me
then
and my
long
son danced to
seemed like a
Simple Man
long
at his
intro. Like
wedding
that
It's a
too.
Michael
long
Jackson.
intro. It's a great song. Will ever be the same.
I'm as free as
Like the butterfly.
Okay. My son might like this. He likes that a lot.
Words you cannot change.
Let me see this Phil Collins thing. Now you got me thinking. Because I love that song. I thought it was about a woman.
Mm-mm. Listen to the lyrics. Listen closely.
I guess I need to watch it. I'll
Well,
read it.
Watch that movie probably with him dealing with the prostitute, the girl.
I thought it was a woman.
Sometimes you just gotta say what the.
I want you fly high, free
Look at
bird,
Michelle being the
yeah.
songbird.
There we go.
Love this song.
Some lyrics.
Let me read the lyrics. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord, and I've been waiting.
Got revenge.
Poor Phil Collins. He's, never gonna sing again.
Hmm.
From Genesis. Shoot, shoot, shootio.
I can feel it coming in the air now. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air now? Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Yeah, although you know something's coming.
Well, if you told me
We're trying.
I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. I was there, I saw what you did, so my own life.
Tears. pack of lies.
All right. Well, I'll listen to it. Look at it later. Anyway, any questions? Any thoughts? Anybody? Anything you want to say?
Rest in peace.
Do you feed us now?
Yeah, we're going to. We got Chick-fil-A coming.
Can I sell my merch at the next funeral? It
Come
fits the
on,
purpose. Hey,
nobody wants a TikTok a bitch shirt, really?
it
Is that?
fits the purpose. It's candles.
I mean, does nobody want a TikTok a bitch shirt? Look
I,
at
I,
that.
I I like the photo of Mr. Benny, Mr. Rowe,
Mhm.
and Carolyn.
Yeah, Carolina with her.
That
Right.
was that. Mr. Rowe is cut off there. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but
Those britches, though, what in the tarnation?
yeah, you got the shirt on. Come on, who wants a shirt?
And
A
flowery
tumbler.
things.
How about a tumbler or a mug? Come on, got to get something commemorative of the occasion. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It's probably maybe a shock that somebody went today, and there you go. I don't know. I thought it was a neat idea.
Two.
Huh?
I'm just sad there weren't two today.
Mmm.
I,
Mmm.
I
The
was I was
cliffhanger.
I was getting juiced up.
There's a
I know.
cliffhanger.
Had my comfortable shoes on and all.
Oh,
I
Well, let me
know,
ask
huh,
you a
Dr.
question. I
J?
was gonna put five names on the list. Should I just drop the names down to three, or should I keep it at five
What do you mean tomorrow?
for the wheel?
3.
Why are
do
you putting
three.
five names on the list? Oh, I understand.
If you do three, you have more wheels to do
What do you
instead of
mean?
five. Well, instead of doing five, if you just do three, just think you're gonna have more people to do another wheel at another time.
No, it's not
Only one
because each
person's going.
person, yeah, like so the name goes with the number. So I'm just gonna just make up a name, right? Let's just say
Kimmy,
Luke. Huh? Oh, sorry.
Kimmy. No, I'm being funny. Kimmy, use that name, Kimmy.
Oh no, no.
Well, no, he's
Oh,
not.
You just use
okay. Then
you just use Lulabelle.
no, Lucy. Just say the name is Lucy. And
Kimmy,
Lucy,
Kimmy, Kimmy.
huh?
He's not confused about the names.
Mr. Rowe is.
No, he's not.
No, no,
He's
I'm
saying
not.
why not you save the other names because then you'll have time to put
Another
the other
time.
wheels.
Yeah, wait, but
No, but nobody's gonna know what the names are on the wheel. That's why I'm trying to explain it to
go
you.
ahead. Let
So
Kimmy explain it.
yeah, nobody is going to know the names that are on the wheel. He's going to put five names he's going to give five people a name and five people a number. Let's just say Lucy picks number 2 and Mr. Rowe, I mean Lucy is in the number 2 slot. Okay? She's the number 2 person out of the 5 people he writes. Anybody that when anybody that has a number 2, their if he picks that name Lucy, their name will go on the wheel. Only those people that have the number 2. So if everybody on here, let's say Mary Catherine picks 1, Gen X picks 2, I have 3, Lulu Bell has 4, Mr. Rowe has 5. The only name that would go on the wheel would be Gen X because Gen X has the number 2.
Game of
And
chance. It's a game of
nobody will
chance.
know nobody will
There's no
know the 5 names that he has.
Yeah,
there's no
it's a game of chance. You're not going to know the
there's no
names.
difference in just having two names to pick, W and Charlie. It's the same thing. I'm saying, should it be 5 names or 3 names? That's my only question.
So how are you going to secure that you already chose that name so EK won't win?
Huh? Come on, Jenna.
He
No,
already has the funeral planned. He already has
listen
it.
to me. Listen to
You
me.
gotta.
So you're saying you're not going to do the will until after the funeral, then we'll know who the name is, then we'll know who was.
No.
No.
You're gonna pick the name. I'm going to spin the wheel, and the number that's associated with the name, that's who's going to the TikTok
Yeah, I thought
abyss.
you were picking a number, not a name.
A
Oh.
number is associated with a name.
Right. So you're picking a
You don't
number.
know the name, but I do.
Right. That's
How
what
we
I'm going to
going to
make sure
do?
everybody understands because it's a game of chance because you
Right.
don't know the
It's a
name.
number. You're
You're just
gonna
going to
pick
pick
a
a number,
number.
whatever your number is. Like if you were gambling and you were saying, I'm lucky 11, you chose 11, or you're number 4, you're number 6. That's how you choose. Just choose your
So
number.
maybe I'll
I
just
get that,
maybe
but
I'll
the
just do
knowledge that
Team A, Team B, and Team C since people seem to confuse with the numbers. My
no,
question is, should it be 5 or should it be 3?
I don't think anybody's confused with the number. I think what it is are you going? How are you going to secure the answer before we choose?
What do you mean secure the answer?
Because, like, at the end of the game, I mean,
I have it written down. What do you mean?
I'm not saying so. You'll have it written down in a sealed envelope or something.
Yes.
Oh, you want me? I can do that. I don't.
I'm saying to make it legit because I mean okay. Say we make the bets, right,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're going to choose the name, so you're the one that's going to pick who's going to win.
No, I have. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying, okay.
You should do it at the end, Denali. Like I was saying, you need to pick whoever you decide to do the abyss for, and you need to do the wheel after everybody has been given a number. And you already know who it is that you're sending to the abyss.
But I
But then
thought the wheel
that would
was
be
to
two.
pick who went
Then
to
what
the
if the
abyss.
person that picks the wheel doesn't pick the right number name?
They lose. What do you mean?
What?
Do you see what I'm saying,
No,
Denali?
I
this is what I'm saying, Denali. If you write down the name of the person that you choose, anyway, you're gonna have a setup. So you're gonna do like a whole little funeral, right? And you're gonna have the numbers. You're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're gonna have 5 different names. But number 3 is the person that you're choosing. Okay, so anybody that gets number 3 is gonna be on the wheel. You'll put those people on the wheel and you will spin it.
I thought spinning the
already said that
wheel
already. I mean, that.
was
What did you say that was
whoever
different than what
got.
I said?
Because you were
I thought
saying
spinning the
you were
wheel
saying
picks
the
the
audience was
person.
going to decide who the abyss was for.
That's
And
the
Right.
I
whole
That's what I
point,
said.
Kim.
no, I
If
don't
I
Spinning
think
the
you should
wheel
do it
makes
like
the
that.
person who's going to get kicked off.
Mike,
Spinning
this
the
okay.
wheel is the
There's going to
answer.
be three or 5 names. The people who pick whatever number, those numbers are going to go on the wheel. When the wheel picks a number, that's the person, the name that's associated with a number, that's who's going to the abyss. My question is, should it be 3 or 5?
Well, Lolo and Kimmy keep saying you already know who's
Right,
going
because
to the
then you have to
abyss.
spin the wheel again,
I don't
Denali.
not if I know who I was going to do if I wasn't going to do the wheel. Does that make
But
sense?
yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is if you do it beforehand and you let the audience choose, are you saying you're letting the audience choose who
Yes,
goes
that's
to
what I
the
said.
okay.
I
So
said it
if
from the beginning. I said I
okay,
might let you guys choose based on the number.
right. So just saying you have to spin the wheel twice. You have to spin the wheel
Right.
to find out
And then the
who
money.
what no, and then you have to spin it
For the money.
again for the money. Right.
Right. I mean, I understood that. Who didn't get that?
Okay, so you're spinning the wheel twice.
Right. One to pick who it is, and then the
Okay.
second to pick for the people who pick that team for the winner take all. I mean, I thought that was self-explanatory.
Well, the only way this is going to work is okay. Everybody has to lock in their bets before you spin the wheel the first time.
Correct. My question is again: should it be 3 names or should it be 5 names?
Well, five. Make it 5. It'll give us more options to choose from. But my next question will be: is if we're going to choose who the funeral's for, then you're not going to be prepped for a funeral, or are you going to have
You don't know what I'm. Please
Are you going to be prepped for 5 funerals just in case somebody wins?
listen. It's all about the clips, right? Believe me, I got clips up my ass.
Well, I think we better do 3 then because that's going to be a lot of work.
Well,
Because you got to be prepared. You got to be
that's why I
prepared
was
for
saying
that.
to do it the other way, Denali.
Yeah, I agree.
You got to be
I
prepared for
listen.
how
Okay,
many.
listen. Don't let me. Okay, I'm making. We're gonna do 3 names: 2, 4, and 6. Those are the numbers. 2, 4, and 6. You pick whatever number, whatever. Let me worry about the possibility of 3 funerals. If I gotta take 20-minute break, then I'll do that if I have to do it, which I don't think I need to. Okay.
All right, so 2, 4, and 6 is our
Jeez. I
numbers.
mean, too many cooks spoil the broth. 3 names. The numbers are 2, 4, and 6. The funeral is starting at 9 p.m. EST tomorrow. And, whatever your feeling is, you do it. And what I will tell you again, the 3 are legitimate, no questions about it whatsoever. Okay? There's no, like I said, Sean was just easy, and you guys would have been. I would have been upset with myself had Sean been the main thing. Okay. Any questions?
No, I don't get it.
Which part?
So I think so. You know how you always like to make sure that you do everything up and up when it comes to people's money.
Got it.
So when we were talking earlier, what Gen X was saying, like you've got to have the person's name written down in a sealed envelope.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can show who the person was. Otherwise, we don't really know, and we just take your word for it.
I have no problem. Okay, no problem.
But you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
I know you said it doesn't make sense. Which part doesn't make sense?
Because maybe I'm not following.
I'm saying which part doesn't make sense so I can.
No, I think I can tell you what she's saying is basically 2, 4, and 6. You're gonna put the names beside those numbers, and you're gonna put it in an envelope, or however you're gonna secure that, so that when we roll the wheel, then we'll know that we're actually ones that picked it.
There you go.
You know?
Okay, that's fine.
Just like when you voted, just have an envelope, open it up, and there you go.
No problem.
Just for legitimacy purposes.
No, when you said it doesn't make sense, I thought the concept didn't make sense.
Well,
that's an easy fix.
Well, right. Gen X just explained it, and yes, that's.
I will. When we go on the air tomorrow, I will have an envelope. I will write down the number associated with the name, seal it in front of you, and then there you go. I mean, I don't think there's.
Yep,
I mean, that's the easy part.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That
well,
makes
you
sense.
just threw me off when you said it doesn't make sense. I was like,
well. And again, like I said, maybe I wasn't following, but it's like if people are just picking a number. Anyway, I don't want to re-explain.
No, what part? Because I'd love to work it out. So because you may have something and somebody in the audience may have the same thing. So what part don't you get?
Well,
is it a trust factor?
No, I mean I trust you. I'm just for everybody.
I'm saying it's the trust factor. You think I'll do some hokey pokey?
I don't think that Denali.
I'm not talking about you personally. I'm just asking you to think about other people.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, the people in the comments. You know somebody's going to say, bets. "Oh, that's a setup."
No, listen, they say I'm a grifter, so.
Oh, he rigged that. Oh, he rigged that. He let EK win again.
Yeah, that's wild. You want me to ban EK from betting? I mean, what do you want me to do? He wins. What do you want?
No, I think what you should do is maybe have like three separate envelopes and put like each number on each envelope with their name or whatever inside. And then whenever we spin the wheel and we choose whatever the wheel, I guess that's how you're going to do it,
I'm
right?
gonna
Whatever the
put.
wheel
I'm gonna
lands
go
on
on
is who we're
air
doing the
when we
funeral
start
for.
tomorrow.
The three envelopes
I'm
is what
gonna
we're.
put a name and a number. Well, I'll put a name in the envelope with the number. Well, no. What I
Uh
have to
huh.
do is I have to have three envelopes.
Yes.
Three envelopes with three names,
Put
two,
the
four,
number
and
on the
six
outside the
of the
envelope.
envelope. And when it's picked or when the wheels lands, then I open up that envelope.
That's right. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. Then we'll know.
I got
Yeah.
Yeah.
no
Then it's
problem.
legit.
Because I love transparency.
Yeah, we know
No,
that.
I
We're
no
Yes.
no no.
protecting
That
you.
well, that's why I'm bringing it to you guys because you may think about something that I haven't thought about. I mean, this was kind of new. It's like, well,
Yeah,
maybe
we're
I should
just
let the
trying to make sure
audience
nobody
decide.
can.
I was going to decide
We're just
myself
making sure nobody can
because
call you.
I was teetering
We're just making
between
sure nobody
I was
calls you.
teetering between three people prior to today when I went down the rabbit hole on my YouTube. And I was like, oh, I remember that shit. God damn. So yeah,
I just, I just pray I'm not betting on my own funeral. That's all.
Yeah, I just called Kimmy and other people bad names. I never called you bad names.
you know, listen, yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it was. Well,
Carol Ann.
Hey, I apologize.
I know, I'm just
that's how
teasing
we'll
you.
do it.
I was just saying, I never
What I
called
might
Mr.
even do,
Denali
like I did
names.
with the election, I might just go and get it notarized on camera.
No,
Huh?
you ain't got to do all that. You can just have three sealed envelopes, right? Show us the envelopes, and then once you spin the wheel, you put the envelope in front of the camera, open it up, and say, "Here's the name."
Yeah.
Got it.
It's three envelopes,
That's all you
and
got to do.
Lolo agreed with us, so that's three of us who agreed.
Lolo agreed.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so there you go. $10 a spot. There's three numbers, 2, 4, and 6, and each number will have a name associated with it, and then the winner take all. Got it?
Yeah.
Agree.
Got it.
Yo, Lolo agrees.
Mm-hmm.
Lolo is the voice of reason.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with Michelle and everybody else too.
Looks y'all.
I gotta say that. I'll get in trouble.
Your disclaimer.
I don't want everybody's voice is the well. That's not true. Everybody's voice is not the voice of reason.
But there is a minimum,
I
so
can't
it's ten
lie.
dollars.
Huh?
It's $10 a spot.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah, that's what I asked you earlier. You said there weren't no limit.
No, there's no limit to how many spots you can buy. No.
Oh, I understand that. I was asking how much was the minimum amount.
Oh, each spot is always $10.
Okay.
The same way because
Yeah.
we got Lulabelle and Conway coming up on Sunday.
You know I've been out the loop.
Right, Lulabelle and Conway's coming up on the general knowledge, and then we have next Saturday it's Mr. Advanced Cooling and Lulabelle on HVAC 1995. Let me give a shout out to Yo-Yo. She said, "Great show." Thing in the kicker in the Cash App. Thank you much, Yo-Yo. I thought it was a good show. I wasn't all nervous, but I think listen, these names have history. These names have people who care about them, and nobody wants to see their friends send off to the TikTok abyss. So it was, yeah, there was a lot of emotion. Maybe I should just leave it at that.
Yeah, I was over here biting my nails.
I got a couple of texts. People like, "Can you get on with it, please?" I want to see. So yeah,
A funeral anyway.
yeah. People were like, "Wow." Anything I could have done better with the funeral or the abyss ceremony.
No, but when people speak, don't let them come up here and monologue.
Oh, you think I let? Well, you know me. It's such a delicate balancing act. Sometimes if I cut, well, let them speak, and then why are you letting them monologue? It's so hard to figure out what the right amount is because
Well,
I
I mean,
can get bogged down on stuff too.
I'm not saying stop them after 2 minutes, but damn, 30 minutes. Come on now.
Who in 30 minutes? What?
I'm just saying.
I got you using it as a number. It's hard to judge how. It's just if you've ever done a show and it can be challenging. I just trust my gut and go from there. Sometimes I just get bogged down myself because I'm like trying to figure something out. All right, but other than that, anything that I could have done better? Did I present a good case?
You didn't wear your suit.
Yeah, I gotta go get my haircut tomorrow. Yeah, I don't.
And
Anything other than that? Anything? What?
I was gonna say, yeah, you at least put on a blazer or something.
I will tomorrow because tomorrow's like the big one.
Oh shit.
Tomorrow's the
I
big one.
know, Mr. Rowe. I'm so nervous because I don't want to
Tomorrow is the
vote
big one.
because whoever it is somebody that's really close to us. So
Yeah, and stop. And by the
I'm
way,
freaked out.
stop asking the mods because we don't know either.
Now, Denali went on a rant one night and was very angry about some creators. So I think those are the names that's gonna come up. Because he even took the time out on me with that one. Me and Edwin was on the show, and I asked a question. I said, Denali, you lived in New Orleans. Would you tell Edwin? And he went completely nuts. And when we got off, he said, okay, I'm not going to mention the names, but he mentioned about 3 to 5 names. And he was very angry. And they won't probably come back here, but he don't want them to come back here because they talk shit on their lives about it. Am I in the right part?
I don't know. Who don't I want to come back?
I mean, you went on a rant like
Yeah, Lenny Soul,
Lenny Soul.
Princess Mary. I know she wasn't in that. Donnie, Ant, and some.
Yeah, those people. You was very upset.
Yeah, I think they're simps.
And you did say that.
Yeah,
They are simps.
that's what I think.
They let their mods run the show.
Correct. They did.
See, yeah, I got some of it in my head. I was like, damn.
Oh, with the balls in the purse.
Yeah, they are.
Whoever it is has been here in the last 30 days.
Mm.
Well, listen. That is technically true, but it's been expanded because I went down memory lane today. So that's 7
Yeah.
people were added based on what I was hearing. Oh, I was like, whoa! I forgot about them. Shit. So don't hold me true to that with the names that'll be on the list tomorrow. Hopefully that makes sense. Because just that PK thing when he betrayed the show, when he cried on the show. Oh my God, goodness. Miss Marshall also was part of that thing. I mean, I listened to that.
Oh, did she called you? What did she call you?
Who's that, Miss Caroline?
Miss Marshall. She called you a name.
Oh, she called me a punk.
A punk.
I said that,
yeah.
I said that Ketanji Brown Jackson was a symbol. So yeah, I mean, I should do that more often. I went down the whole rabbit hole on my own show. I mean, it was a lot. I was like, wow.
You were going off. I just wanted to give people the heads up on some of the names. They could go back to some of the tapes out and hear that. But I know that's a lot of tapes.
Yeah, I mean, you got you got the skull dragger. I'm going to skull drag you. I mean, there's a
I am the prince of TikTok.
Ooh, man.
For that one.
Didn't he put you in a clown suit?
Yeah, you put me in a clown suit. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
Does he ever come in here anymore?
He does. He
Yeah,
does.
the night Denali went off on us. It was just Edwin and I. Yo-Yo left, and it was Edwin and I.
Yeah. So yeah, there was a lot. Whoa. I mean, crazy stuff. I was like, wow. There was a lot of stuff, everybody. Let me tell you. Got me a little sentimental, I have to say. I got one clip with Sean and Lenny and Miss Marshall, Tanjeez, Birdie Dog. I mean, I was like, whoa.
Oh, yeah, that's one from the
The people
past.
that started on the show.
Birdie Dog just lost his mind over the whole election.
He did.
Donald J. Trump. I don't think
Remember this
Donald
one.
J.
This is
Trump is
Kimmy.
for the people. Everything that you guys think about Donald J. Trump, I think the complete opposite about Donald J. Trump. I don't want to cut you off, but you just use I'm not done. I'm not done. Use like 5 sentences to describe the same idea. But I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I just said one thing. I think that, but because I'm not done, sir. You cut me off. So what I'm going to also say about Kamala Harris is that she's worked in all executive branches of government. I think she's an intelligent Black woman, and I think that she could do the job. Sure. Okay, so you can't work at a job, do a shitty job, and then consider yourself experienced at the job. But you think she did a shitty job. Hold on. You think she did a shitty job. No, I don't. No, the communities that are completely desolate from her fucking trail are proof that she did a shitty job. The American Rescue Plan that she signed into law that inflated the economy to the highest ever is. Hang on. Just for the record, as the VP, she doesn't sign anything into law. She's there to support the president. Anything into law. She's there to support the president. Does that make sense? Right. But she's the tie-breaking vote in an equal House and Senate, which her tie-breaking vote was the one that put the American Rescue Plan into law, which inflated the market. So no matter what, she's credited with this. Okay, but we need that. I so think no, we didn't that because Obama's financial advisor told Biden not to do that. He told Biden that would be detrimental to the economy, and they went ahead and did it anyway. Right, and now then we saw 8% inflation. You can't say that she has experience even in the executive branch, and she did a shitty job. That's your opinion, sir. That's not my opinion. We're living in a shitty America. She was bored as czar. She let the country get invaded by illegal aliens. 100% she was bored as czar. You guys are gaslighting. No reference her as border czar in an interview. So whether or not they she was not border czar. Whether she wasn't border czar. Whether or not they put the charge of the border. This is not going to be either one. Okay. It doesn't matter because they can't change my mind. We have difference of opinions. I can't change your mind, and you can't change my mind. So it doesn't matter what you say. You could tell me that she's yellow, and I'm going to tell you she's purple. You're ignorant. You're ignorant. But now he's calling me names, and now. Mr. Denali, you're sticking by your position. If I start cussing his ass out, Mr. Denali, you're ignorant. That's what an ignorant person does. Ass bitch. Yeah, that's what an ignorant person does. It won't hurt my feelings. You still don't have.
There's Kimmy. Kimmy. Punk ass bitch.
Who is that, Denali?
Nine Breda.
stupid.
You ignorant. You an ignorant ass bitch.
You don't listen to nothing. You an ignorant ass cunt. How about that?
Cause somebody asking you,
you want to call me a bitch?
You can't even
got
answer that
nerve,
question.
bitch.
You a stupid ass bitch. You can't even answer.
Yeah, your mama. How about that? Your mama
That's why your name weird. You weird ass fucking bitch.
Yeah, you so
weird ass hoe.
That's your education level. You can't even do anything.
You can't even
Get
answer
your
a question.
stupid ass.
Why you mad?
He don't listen to nobody whenever they're talking.
Why are you mad?
Shit, because I repeated myself 3 times.
I don't care.
You kept going over and over and over again.
You on a panel with people that don't want to know a fucking question. And they can't even answer a question. They can't even ask you a question with your dumb ass.
Open your fucking ears and listen.
Open yours. And open your and close your motherfucking pie hole, bitch.
Oh my God. Close your motherfucking pie hole, bitch. Wow, that's explosive. That's explosive.
Keeps it interesting.
Say what now?
She keeps it interesting.
That boy. Does she keep it interesting? Shut your pie hole, bitch. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
My virgin
Your
ears are
mama
tainted.
swallow, bitch.
My virgin ears are tainted.
I know, that's what I be thinking. I'm like, man, I should be listening to this shit.
At Issa_Queen has too much ego, too much pride, too much bravado.
That's your problem. And you have the disease of
Denali, you pussy.
You have the
You pussy,
disease
Denali.
of needing to be right.
You pussy.
I know. Go ahead.
See.
Yeah.
You pussy.
Well, go ahead.
You pussy.
Is that the best you got?
You pussy.
Is that the best you got? Man.
Rule questioning, Michelle.
Why is that Mary_Ash123 speaking like that as a Christian?
Alright, so for starters, I'm a
I was so frightened about when we were
You know
in
what?
contact with.
You know what? I'm taking my bounty off my mouth. Oh yeah. I had $1,000 bounty on my mouth. I'm releasing it because it's been up there too long. Now the next bitch that comes up here and says something crazy to me, she's gonna really get what I'm gonna say to her. Bring your ass up here if you want to, because you're gonna get it. Go ahead.
Keep it cool. Right. Keep it cool, Mr.
No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm going. The next one that comes up here with that bravado and that ego is going to get a lot of stuff that they don't want. I'm going to match fire with fire. Off the internet. Tanji's told me that.
Okay, that's what I was saying to you. I said
Denali is
Trump ran on hate.
I think you missed my point, though.
There's no obligation.
Can I say
More.
Trump ran on?
Denali has denied.
My question is, I have a really
Ironic that just.
That's American citizens.
What's this?
thank you for being a fan.
That's my Grammy hit right there.
I'm not a nice one.
Denali, did you see my comment?
Huh?
Did you see my comment?
Where?
I said my dog just left the room. After you took your bounty off and went on your little my dog was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, man. I took the bounty off. I haven't used it. People thought I was really gonna be letting stuff loose. You know, I don't like to use that kind of language. So, but you know, sometimes, boy, people can bring it out of me. I mean, you know.
Thank you for having
right there.
Thank you for having this
right there because you're a polite fucking racist.
Miss Focus.
Oh, that's the one when she trouble called Mary Captain a racist. Oh.
Because of that woman right there. The only
Can't
reason
forget this.
I think that you are very fucking dangerous.
Oh.
Now, anybody else got a fucking question?
I like to respond.
Go right ahead. Respond. Tell me what I said is not true.
No, I'm just gonna, if I may respond.
Go ahead.
I did not know you had such.
You know I told you on the phone I didn't fucking like you when you called me that Sunday morning.
If one.
I don't think.
I need to find out, is this a one-party consent state? Georgia, Dr. Shay, do you know? Is she there or is she sleeping? Let me ask chat. Is this a one-party consent state? Ooh. Let me find out from my guy chat. She must be sleeping.
For like recording phone calls?
Yeah.
Who's sleeping?
You.
No, this is a good show tonight.
Where is it? Okay, where's my guy? Where is he at? Let's ask him.
I have an app on my phone that records my phone calls.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey there, I'm doing great. How about you? What's on your mind?
Okay, listen. Is Georgia a one-party consent for releasing phone calls?
Yes, Georgia is a one-party consent state, which means that as long as one person involved in the conversation consents to the recording, it's legal. Just be sure to follow any other relevant guidelines if you plan to share or release the recording.
Well, with me being here in Georgia, what would I need to do if I wanted to release a phone conversation?
Since Georgia's a one-party consent state, if you were part of the conversation, you're legally allowed to record and release it without needing the other person's consent. However, it's always a good idea to be mindful of any privacy considerations or any specific circumstances that might make it more complex. If in doubt, consulting with a legal professional is always a safe bet.
Okay, thank you.
Florida.
Is Florida a one-party consent state as well for recordings?
Yes, Florida is also a one-party consent state. So just like in Georgia, if you're part of the conversation, you can legally record it without needing the other party's consent. Just make sure you stay aware of any other privacy concerns or specific situations that might apply.
Is that also for text messages?
When it comes to text messages, it's a bit different because you're essentially dealing with written communication that both parties have a copy of. Generally, if you're part of the conversation, you can share those messages, but it's always wise to be mindful of privacy and context. If the messages contain sensitive or private information, it's always best to get the other person's consent before you're sharing them.
Okay, all right, thank you. I think that's it. Okay. I don't think
You're
I would.
welcome.
I don't think I would do that, but good to know that I can if I wanted to.
Phone calls, are they? These aren't phone calls, though, right?
No, I do have some phone calls.
Oh, okay.
I have some phone calls.
Got it. Well,
I do have some phone calls from people on the list, so just a thought. I don't know. I don't think I would do it, but it is a thought. That's all.
These phone calls is about.
Huh?
What are the phone calls about?
What are they about? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, they're just about situations. From, some of the people on the list. Everybody got quiet. I don't think I would, but I'm just,
It's like a deeper dive.
Yeah, I don't think I would though, because I wouldn't want that, But anyway, just a thought I had. All right. Anybody else?
Just say that so you're not really talking to many people offline.
Am I talking to many people? It's probably talking.
Yeah, like 50 something.
No. Oh my God, 50 something. No, it's not nowhere near that number. I mean, excluded producers. I don't know. I'm probably in the teens. I guess the teens.
Well, I lost one of my phone callers tonight.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Phone callers tonight.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Mary Catherine must be mad at me. She just came up and say, after tonight,
Mary
we don't.
Catherine's right there.
I know. I want to know what's the problem.
Why do you think
After
there's a problem?
tonight,
What's the
you're
beef?
not gonna talk no more.
Huh? I don't think. Did
That's
Mary
what
Catherine
I
say that?
She did. I saw it.
She wrote it in the comments.
Oh, I missed it. What was the comment?
I
After
say
tonight, don't talk to her anymore.
Yeah, we don't need to speak anymore or something like that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
After tonight, but what happened tonight?
Miss Mary Catherine?
Mary.
MC,
Bum, bum,
Was she? Did she
bum.
direct it at Roe?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Wow. Okay,
She
I don't know anything
unmuted.
about that.
She unmuted.
What up?
Mary,
I, huh?
What up?
you want to tell the panel why you made that comment?
I was in Butterfly's panel. Is that enough for you to understand?
The panel don't know.
Do they need to know?
This details.
Absolutely.
Wait, hang on a second. You were in Butterfly's panel, and what happened, Miss Mary Catherine? What?
I was in there.
Take,
Hang on a second.
huh?
Hang on a second.
Okay. Wow. Butterfly does a great show.
Yeah, if you're black.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm listening, Miss Mary Catherine.
I guess I'm just getting tired of being judged because of the color of my skin.
You got a little rough in there.
I don't consider it rough. I consider it ignorant.
Okay.
You know. But I'm 60 years old, and I've never been called a white fucking bitch.
That was
Wow, somebody
Who
called
did
that
you
was
that?
that?
that was what's the person name? Denali,
Dr.
but
Freedom?
Dr. Freedom.
Yeah, he.
Dr. Freedom wasn't cutting no slack.
Mm,
And Mr. Rowe didn't stand up and say, don't talk that way to her. I know her. He didn't stand up.
So I'm being the blame for what you said. You an adult. It's your mouth. I couldn't get
What did
involved
I
in that.
say? What did I say? What do
What
I
you
always
always
say?
say, Mary
What do I
Catherine.
always say? I am trying
But
to
you
get
always
people.
say you
I am
come up.
trying to get people to stop judging people by their skin color. To don't assume what somebody is like or who they are by their skin color. Stop doing it. We cannot stop this until we stop it.
And that's the
We don't
problem.
judge people by when we meet someone. Do you judge them if the way that they're dressed? I don't. Because you know what? I've been ripped off by 3-piece suits more than I have that somebody's been, looking like a whatever ruffian you want to call their look or whatever. Because I'm telling you, you gotta go by character. You cannot go by outwardly appearances. That's who I'm about. And I'm sorry I live in this fantasy land. That's the way my community is.
So, Mary Catherine, you finished?
Yeah, done.
Okay, I know you're hurt, but I told you when you first started talking to me just to get my advice on that. And I told you when you start talking that stuff to black folks, they do not want to hear it. And you just got a dose of what I told you. I'm not getting involved in that. Stop flickering that light. Dr. Freedom had already told me off as far as stop apologizing, stop being sorry
Right, but you
for
didn't stand up
something.
for that either.
I'm not Mary Catherine. I know when to stand down. You don't. You go into lives and think you're going to have everybody singing Kumbaya
No.
because you say,
And I said, Mary Catherine, tell these folks where you're from. Not exactly what city or what have you,
Yeah.
but what state. It says a lot, Mary Catherine. If you trying to do something and for a few folks, that's one thing. But you cannot go into no black urban neighborhood and think that, look, Martin Luther King couldn't do it. And all of a sudden, Mary Catherine gonna go in a black neighborhood and start spewing that nonsense? It's nonsense what you were saying. And I told you that. And
Nonsense.
I'm telling it to you this way, and you say it to me the last time, not today. You said you was not gonna give up the fight.
I'm not going to give it up.
And you're not. Don't. You're not supposed to, but you're gonna keep getting your feelings hurt.
I didn't get my feelings hurt by them. I got my feelings hurt by you.
Oh well, because I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I got my own situations. I ain't got time to get
I'm telling you, Mr. Rowe, I have situations on a daily. But if anybody goes after you, I will stand up for you. That's the difference between me and you.
Yeah, okay.
Because anybody on this goddamn panel that is the people I know, that I've heard their stories, I know where their lives are, where they've been, what they've been through. I'm telling you, if any of them was on a panel and I was on the panel with them and they got called what I got called or anything like that, they would stand up and say, look, I know that person. Back down.
And I did say that.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
You
you
said
didn't
you
hear
knew
when I
me.
said
You said
when
you
I
knew
gave a
me.
monologue.
I have told her not to talk like that.
No,
That's what you said.
hold on,
I
Mary
told her
Catherine.
not to talk like that.
When I came up, I said, "Excuse me, can I speak?" And they said, "Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Rowe." I said, "I know Mary Catherine, and
I
she's
have told
something.
her not to talk like that.
She's not like, but Mary Catherine." And I said, "Tell the people where you're from. Wisconsin is a whole lot different than being in a southern state. You don't know. You're doing the same exact thing as
Then,
Kara was doing.
okay.
You
All
think you
right.
gonna fix black folks. You started talking about at the young. We get the young or something, but you think you're gonna fix black folks and you offending them.
I'm
And
not trying to fix
I can't
anybody.
tell you no more. And that's why I sit back. I tried to do it with Tyra, and then it come out. They are a grown adults. That's what they would say. I am a grown adult, not me, but you. You know what you're doing. And I sit back and say, go ahead. It was nobody but Butterfly and Free, Dr. Free, myself, you. Who else? Did they have anybody else?
There was
Because it was between you and Dr. Free most of the time. And I lied, like I said, and I told you, I said, because you was trying, and I'm gonna land my plane. You was trying to get Dr. Freedom to stop talking over you while you're talking. And I said, Mary Catherine, she is the mod. And it didn't make a difference to you. You wanted to get your point across. And I'm like, okay, I just let that go. But you told me what you had to say as far as me and you. And I accept that, Mary. No problem. Just keep your drive alive.
Yeah. Thing is that after they did that, then they said, what did they say? They said, oh, there's that white entitlement. And I said, then what is it when you guys overtalk me? What is that called? What is it called when you overtalk me? Because I
You
was speaking
own their
and those both
lives,
people were both
Mary.
talking.
Mary,
And
you
then
own her life. And Dr. Freedom is related to her, the uncle, because I made a mistake and said something like, that's
ma'am.
the aunt. I said,
You
that's
said
the aunt.
ma'am.
He said, no, I'm a man.
No, yeah, he said
I'm a
sir.
woman. That's
No,
who?
he's a sir.
Okay, a man.
Yeah, well,
But
yeah.
that's the uncle, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, but you on their panel trying to run things.
Didn't try to run things. I asked the question.
See, that's how. That's
That's
how
the
black
thing.
folks and white folks always see things differently. You
Mr.
would,
Denali asks questions when you do something. Why is it a black or white thing?
Mr.
Why
okay,
isn't
Rowe,
it just
Mr. Rowe,
integrity?
Mr. Rowe, don't put a blanket statement because no, we don't all think that way.
yeah, we do. It's different. She's taking it different right
No,
now.
I'm
If
saying
she go on somebody's live, if somebody come on Denali live and they tell Kim or Yo-Yo, uh, well, let me do this, and Kim first thing she gonna say is, "I'm a mod. I can mute you." That's what it is. That's the statement I'm making. I'm not trying to offend white folks. I'm trying to tell white folks the way that it is. If you going into a black life, wear your bulletproof vest.
I got no problem with the bulletproof vest. It was that I thought I had a friend on the panel and he didn't wasn't my friend. That was my problem. Because the way what I wanted to understand is why is it if I am trying to say something and they both overtalked me and you know what they did and you even said something, hey, you're over talking Mary Catherine, she's still talking, and then
I
Butterfly
did.
came in and said let Mary finish,
I
and then I
did.
started to talk again, and that's when Mr. Freedom came in and started talking again. And he's like, yep, see them uppity white people, they always got to talk over people, you know, they got that white privilege. And I says, well, then what the hell is it when you talk over me? What is that? What do we call that?
Well, what you had
And
just
that's when
said,
you said, hey, I know Mary Catherine and I've told her, you know, what to do, you know, or how to say, you know, not to say stuff. And it's like, I don't need somebody to tell me how I feel or what I see or what my opinion is. I have those. I have life experience. I was born and raised in Wisconsin. I have not always lived in Wisconsin. I've lived in San Francisco. I've lived in Phoenix, and I've lived in Albuquerque. I ended up living in a neighborhood where I was the only white person that lived in my neighborhood. And if the people that treat you like they do on TikTok, I don't know what I would have thought of black people after I moved out of that state. Because nobody acts like this. But I know acts like they do on TikTok. That's the problem I'm having right now. What is going on with the people that are on TikTok that there is such a hatred for people they don't even know? How do you blanket statement something? How do you say all white people lie, all white people do this, all white people do that? If we said those same damn things about black people, what would happen to us?
they do. They
And
say all black folks look alike.
well, that's a goddamn lie.
I know. But Mary, what you just said was,
But
I
what
attempted to
would
help
happen,
you.
Mr. Rowe? What would happen? We would get called racist. We would be getting called all
I'm
these
not worried
names.
about what we was called. I'm talking about what happened earlier today. And you said I attempted to help you because I said, hey, wait a minute. Mary, that's not my life. Now, I don't know that person,
They even went
Dr.
after
Freedom.
Miss.
Oh,
They went
Mary,
after
can you
Miss
listen to
too.
me for a minute? Oh, Denali know who the person is more than I know. So maybe Denali can tell you how that person react or whatever. All I know is I would not try to overtalk that guy. I would not try to talk butterfly, but I would ask if I could say something. And when you said something and that person, Dr. Freedom, I, I don't even know if that person to me seemed like a militant, but you looking for me to say something and tell somebody something. They don't respect me. How they gonna respect me and they don't know me? I don't
Mary,
know them, they don't know me.
what did you expect Mr. Rowe to do, Mary?
I expected him to say, you know what, you don't call her that, or you know, you don't know her, you know, something. You know what I mean? Like when they called me a racist, Mr. Denali came up onto that same panel, and he turned around and he says, "Look, I know Mary Catherine, and I know she's not a racist. Boom, done. done, happiness, right? It was just having somebody in your corner, just like Kimmy, I would be in your corner if you got into an all white panel and they started saying crap. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's just that it is your corner if you got into an all white panel and they started saying crap. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's just that it is what it should be. We should have each other's backs when we're in each other's panels, and other panels. And I would, for
Just say
any of
one
you
quick
guys
thing.
that were in any panel, I would stand up. And
I
I
Can I
guess
just
say
that's
one
me
quick
and
thing?
who I am, and that I don't need to, I don't really give a shit if they like me or not. It is the point that if you have a relationship with somebody, you have loyalty for that somebody. And that's where I was lost. And I just don't have time for people that don't have loyalty, because that's just what it is for me. I
And
don't
I
care if you're
accept
black,
that.
white, purple, pink, or whatever. If you don't have loyalty for that
Can,
person,
can I
then
just
you
say
don't need to be around.
one little short quick thing? When Denali go into places, he's a content creator. They come on his show, he interact with them. They know him. They don't know me. So there's nothing I could do, Mary. And the main thing, I'm keeping this short. I told you on the telephone when we first talked, but no, you told me you was gonna keep pushing on because you gonna save the world. And I
Not
was
to
like,
save the world.
okay, all right, you're
What
not
did
gonna
I say
stop.
to them? What did I
Mary,
say? I said,
Mary.
we cannot fix the world. We have to fix our communities. It's what I always say. We
Okay, and I
cannot
told
look
you,
at the whole
you
world
said
because it's
fixing
not
black
supposed to be
women.
that way.
You
What?
said what's wrong with the black women.
I did not say that at all.
No, not up there on the show. I'm talking about when you talk to me on the phone.
Well,
When we
yeah,
was
because they're
talking.
just getting angry all the time. What the hell is that about?
What are you
What?
talking? Yeah, well, if they get angry, that's them. They grown women. And I
Mm.
told you, you cannot go and talk to black females about how to fix they are broken. And they need to fix their kids. And I said, okay. The warning I gave you was don't do
Excuse me.
that. And I said, don't. You said,
Right, and I wasn't
you
talking
was
about
never
any
gonna
of that.
stop. That's all I
I,
have to say.
right.
Everything else is
Okay.
just a
All
repeat.
right. We got 5 minutes. It's Friday night. If, you want more show? We got 5 minutes. We'll shout everybody out at the end of the 5 minutes. I did not see this coming. I didn't even know this happened. Um, it seems as Mary Catherine was looking for a little support. I guess more than what Ro was, able or willing to give in Butterflies Live. So, wow. Okay. I didn't. Had this ever happened before, Miss Mary Catherine?
No.
well, I'm definitely gonna pay for some overtime because I really want to put my 2 cents in.
Okay.
I think Mr. Rowe gave you some good advice, and perhaps you
Um,
didn't pay attention.
Hmm.
Thank you, Lula Bell.
Oh, wow. What?
I know. I made something happen, Mr. D.
But
Look at that.
Denali, you know how your show go. We
I know.
fight,
I know.
and then people wind up coming together.
All right. Well, we got 4.5 minutes. Go ahead, because this I didn't see this coming. I didn't see this coming at all. So I'm always interested. Usually, I can kind of tell something may be percolating. This one, no way, not so much. All right. Well, yeah, we'll get into it. We'll do a deep dive on this here. And wow.
I
Okay.
can feel it.
Can I say something, Mr. D?
You felt it, Michelle?
I'm just saying that Phil Collins song,
Oh,
Wow,
you're so
Michelle.
silly. You are so you know the thing about Michelle, I didn't first of all I didn't know you were 56. I mean you look amazing for 56.
Oh, thanks, Denali. Just spill the beans.
Well you
Look
said it
at
on you
you.
didn't tell me personally. First of all, I didn't know you were 56. I mean, you look amazing for 56.
Oh, thanks, Denali. Just spill the beans.
Well, you
Yes,
said it
I
on. You
did.
didn't tell me personally.
I told you personally.
No, you said it on the air.
No, I said to you.
No, that's not true. You
Yeah,
said it when
we
you.
had a yeah,
No,
we were having a conversation. But
no,
that's okay, everybody. I'm
no.
old.
Hang on a
Okay, I'm
second.
old.
No, I'm going to set the record straight. When you
I'm
came on camera,
56, Michelle.
yeah, you said it on camera.
Fist
You
bump.
said it when you came on camera. You were looking really nice. I mean, respect your husband and all, but yeah, no, she's got a young spirit. So
Yeah, I do. I do.
yeah, absolutely. Oh, is that Ro? Oh, okay. Oh, the whale, Teddy the whale made an appearance. All right, so we got 2.5 minutes left. Go ahead, as the famous Gen X, just send it.
Gen X,
Mr.
we
D.
need you to say that so Denali can clip it and use it for
Yeah.
his.
Yeah, when you're not here.
Mr. D, can you send me the Zell thing, please?
I will.
Text it to me.
Yes. Wow. I did not know that this was percolating. Boy,
Yeah, cause
I thought I was done for the.
I'm
I'm fired. There's another fire.
getting ready to get a little controversial.
Yeah. Okay. Just send it.
Controversy.
Just send it.
Yeah, that is a good saying.
Goodness.
And when
There you
I
go.
give my opinion, I just want everybody to understand I am not, and I repeat, I am not speaking for the whole Caucasian communities.
No. You are.
I am
You're
speaking.
representative. You're
I am,
bridging the gap.
no,
You're
no,
going to be the one that's going to bring peace.
I
You're
am
not even
speaking,
you're not even Caucasian, so stop it.
I am
Stop lying.
Excuse me.
I am speaking on behalf of like-minded people as myself.
Stop lying. Stop lying to the people.
You can speak for
Where'd he
me,
go?
Gen X.
Where did Paul go? He was just in the comments. I don't know what happened to him. I mean, he was
Mr.
just
D, you want me to wait for you to get the funds before I say something?
No, go ahead. I mean, we got a minute and 90 seconds left, and then we'll collect everything and then go from there. So just send it. There you go.
So, I'll just say
So
this.
you
I
want
wasn't
you speaking
there.
Hang
before
on.
me?
What'd you say, Janex? I'm sorry.
I was like, she's going to speak before
Oh,
me.
you ready to speak?
I mean, I don't know if she wants to hear me first or
You
she
got
wants
Well,
to
the.
go
I'm
first.
not
You
going to
got
be
okay.
long.
You two make that decision. Who's gonna go first?
Go ahead,
I'm
Ken.
not going to be long.
All right,
I'm
go.
just going to say this, that,
Hmm.
Mary, Butterflies Live is a very pro-black live. Okay? So, only thing I'm going to say is you have to watch the spaces you're in and read the room. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened, but you do have to watch the spaces that you're in and read the room because that is a place where I can see that they would come hard at a white person because it is a very just all about black
Excuse me.
people. Sometimes they're not even talking about politics, it's about the black community. But that's all I wanted to say.
All right. Gen X.
Well, I'm just gathering from what I just heard, okay? And if what I heard is correct, um, you and Mr. Rowe have conversations off the app, and you're telling this man, you're telling this black man that his black women have issues with their children and stuff. Am I correct on that?
They need to do better. They have I mean, within the black homes,
Okay,
the
well
kid.
then let me ask you this question. Okay. When you were receiving this information to go and correct your community, was there also a discussion about white women and their children in the communities? of how effed up white women raise
That's to
their
you,
children?
Mary Catherine. You're asking Mary, right?
Either one of you, was that brought up?
Oh no, no. Mary was running for office, and I mean, I'm just trying to remember the things. She was running for office, and she have a program that she's been working on, and it's to help folks. But I mean, the question has been asked as far as the broken homes in the black families, and how can they fix? I don't want to say her, but how can they fix the broken homes where the men are not in the homes, and of course the kids are bad? My comment was, Mary, I would not mention that to no black women. They don't want to hear that, and I'm gonna step back.
Well, the reason why I ask is, Mary, this is with all due respect. Um,
On teacup, Jen.
she can hear me. This is all due respect. We have so much fucked up shit in our community. Excuse my language, Mr. Denali.
You're fine.
We have so much shit in our own communities. You know, we got kids running around, growing up being smug addicts, alcoholics, raised by single women. There's a lot of single white women out there raising children. I'm not saying all white women, because I'm one of them. I think I did a hell of a job by myself, being forced by myself to do it, but there's a lot of women like me. But there is a lot of single women in our own community that could have done a hell of a lot better, and I know quite a few. And I don't think, respectfully, you think before you speak when you're talking to other communities. Why shouldn't it be like, what can we do for our communities, like our kids, why does it have to be? Do you think that black communities want to hear a white woman come in and say and tell them how to fix their community, or tell a black woman how to raise her children, or how not to be single? I mean, I can
Well, if
say
you
that
want
in
to
our
hear the
community.
rest, Gen X, it wasn't, we weren't talking, I wasn't talking out of turn. We were talking about his community. And I asked him the question, well, how do you talk to that? How do you deal with that? I never
I know
assumed that I
that.
know how to do anything in anybody else's community other than my own. I asked the question, how do you deal with that? And he said that you can't talk to black women. You can't. There's no talking. We've tried. There's no talking to them. It wasn't me asking him about fixing his community. It was asking him what's going on in his community. What could what is your thing going on? And that's how it went. It wasn't me asking straight out, you need to talk to your black women because they have, really bad kids. It was a conversation where he mentioned this, and I said, what then what can be done? And I said, have you had conversations? Oh, we've had lots of conversations. You just can't talk to these women, right? Because they go on the defense right away. And I'm like, okay. I said, we have a little bit of that going on in our own community, right? Where people will get defensive if you try to, you know, tell them what's going on, right? Because that's a natural thing for a person to do. If they don't want to look at what a solution is, they'll get defensive. So that is and this is the messed up thing. I was talking about what I was talking about when I got called a white bitch was that I said, before I got interrupted, I was trying to explain to them that we are focusing on things, you know, gay issues and black and white issues, and we're always discussing these things. What we need to discuss is why we allow two parties to pick the people that we vote for. you know, that's what we need to be starting to discuss. Why the Democrats were allowed to sit there and pick a person for you. That was, and then I said, and that's why I thought it was really cool about Trump was that the people picked Trump. It wasn't the Republican Party that picked Trump. It was it was you guys. You guys picked Trump. And that's why I was saying that, is that the Democratic Party needs to get to the point where they stop allowing the Democratic Party to run who they think should go up there. It should be the people, just like it was the people for the Republican Party or whatever party you're affiliated to pick up Trump. So it wasn't a black or white thing, but they got stuck on it when I said it. We need to stop talking about these other issues, and we need to figure out how we can fix our government because they're screwing us over. And because that's what we were talking about, because Butterfly right before that was saying to this other person that, you know, it was all about, you know, they're blaming Trump for the deficit. They're blaming everything. And she says, who's the ones with the purse? Who's the one that's spending the money? It's not our presidents. It's our Congress.
Well, I
And
mean,
that's
I
where I
get.
was leading into with that's why we have to start looking at who we are actually having to vote for. I am tired of that. It's the lesser of two evils. Are we all not sick of this? So how it got into being and I know that what's his name has an issue with white people. He's come after me before. Don't have a problem with it. That's where he's at in his life, and I'm sorry he feels that way about his life. That's not my issue. If he ever wants to talk about it, I'll talk to him about it. But I don't, whatever. But that's what just blew my mind away. As I was trying to explain, we need to stop this other fighting and start looking at our parties and figuring out how we can make them better. And it turned into all this other Lord of God.
Well, I get it, but I'm gonna have to stand with Roe on this because I don't feel like that it's his obligation to have to come to your defense if you yourself. And I'm gonna tell you
I
like
didn't
I
ask.
told. I'm gonna tell you like I told Misery Lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
You put yourself in those spaces, and it seems like to me that you were the only. Was my no? You didn't even vote for Trump. You
No,
vote for the Democrats. And so
I
you
did.
know yourself when you go on these liberal lives and you start bashing their side, what do you think you're going to get? You got to be a strong ass person to stand
I
up there
had
by yourself.
no. Okay, this is the thing. I didn't need him to defend me. I just didn't need him to come up and say, I told her not to say stuff.
I'm not gonna say that. I told you not to say stuff.
You did. That's what pissed me off.
So why'd you say it?
I can do my own. I'm okay with that. If you would have just stayed silent or said, hey, I know her, she's good, she's not this or whatever, that's one way you could have went. Or you could have just stayed silent
So
and let
either
me
I'm
stand up.
damned if
Because
I'm.
what did Butterfly say after that?
I
Mary
don't remember.
Catherine can
I
take
don't even
care of her
remember
own.
that y'all conversation. So I'm damned if I do say something, and I'm damned if I don't
All right, hang on.
stay
Just let me
quiet.
let's get the overtime rolling and let's get this shot out.
I'm trying to Mr.
I
D, but I
got you.
gotta fix
I got you.
myself because I put Mr. D and it wants your real name.
Right. Hey, Paul.
I got you.
You got my name on there,
So
right?
yeah, I'm about to shout out.
Hey
Okay,
there,
so we
Mr.
got
Lowe.
Mr.
All right.
Mr. Lulabelle, Caroland, Paul Roberts, Joe, MC Mary Catherine herself, and Miss Gen X and Miss Michelle. The next hour is brought to you by those people here at the Mr. Denali XXL show. I think I'm gonna let everybody weigh in, and then because what
Dang.
was there a comment that was made that made him say white B?
Mary.
It was basically because I think it was at the point of when they were when I was still talking, and then they started talking, and then they came after me because I was talking, and they thought I
No,
was
I'm saying,
over
what was the
talking them.
comment? What'd you say?
I just said I'm still talking.
No. What was the crux of the? What were you saying that? Because he didn't just say, you said something, right?
I
Or did he
said
just
I'm
do
still
it?
talking. I said I'm still talking.
What was the conversation about, Miss Mary Catherine?
What I just told you, that I was talking about, that we need to choose who we are actually voting for. And they
Something like
started talking
becoming
over
one.
me.
Becoming one.
Yeah, stuff like that. Pretty much. That may not be the exact word, but it's like
Right. I mean, she
we
has
are
a
all
very similar spiel. She wants people to
all
come
the time.
together and things like that. Okay. I just wanted to get clarification on that. Ms. Gen X, you go ahead and continue now.
Well, no, I was just saying, you go on them liberal lives like that, they're going to tear you up. And you go start talking like that. That's why I don't even go on a liberal live. I'll go on a live that's a mixture, that has Trump supporters and liberals, but I won't go on a solid liberal live. That's like going into a lion's den, and you're gonna get called all kinds of names. And if I'm woman enough to do that, I'm woman enough to stand up for myself. I don't need nobody to defend me.
Okay. Mr.
Yes,
Louisville,
sir.
you have a particular opinion. You think that she should have just, I guess, kept out of it, right? Think we
Yeah, I
move.
think that's a good idea, particularly when you're talking about black women and about their children. I don't think they want to hear very much rhetoric from a white woman.
Okay. Mr. Paul, what say you, sir? Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you too, Mr. Denali. I definitely agree with Gen X. The one liberal live that I went to, where you were actually on there too. Um, yeah, it's and it's black liberal women who are the problem. That's just, and Kimmy, not you. But a lot of that 92% are very, very, very problematic. So yeah, Mary Catherine, I feel for you because you were definitely going into a lion's den. Um, Good grief. I don't even know where to start with talking about this black fatigue with these black liberal women, but yeah, that was an unfortunate mistake that you made in going into that live.
And to be perfectly honest, Paul,
She voted for Harris.
a black person could have went in there talking that same stuff, and they would tear their asses a new hole.
That's what
Oh,
they did me, Lou
You right
LaBelle.
about it.
oh yeah, no, I was on a live with Denali, and they wouldn't let me get a word in inchwise. They kept on muting me. They kept on mocking me. I mean, it was pointless.
With
That was the first
was
and last time that I will ever go into a liberal live because those
was that
people were
royalties
on there.
live,
Let me get a call.
Paul?
It was a woman. I can't remember her name.
I think it was royalties because
I
I
don't
was in
think
the
I don't
Yeah, it
think it
was
was
comments.
royalty.
royalty.
It
I
was
don't think it was
royalty. It
royalty.
was. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
It
Are
No,
you
was.
because
certain of that?
Paul, after Paul went to royalties, he said he'd never go. But her thing is very balanced. I mean, she voted for Harris, but she does a even. She tries to do even. But I remember
Yeah.
after you went over there that day, you said you'd never go back.
Yeah, no, I was done because she wouldn't let me even explain my position. She just kept on muting me, and I just gave up. I just left.
You
So
sure it was her or one of her mods?
yeah, I don't know, but she was definitely not trying to allow me to speak. Put it that way.
Well, I
Yeah.
tell you, I think that she is pretty even-handed to some extent, but she has some mods on there that are adolescent as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
I love
surprised.
her life.
Yeah, maybe I'll give it another chance. I don't know. I just had such a bad experience. It just
So,
did
what's
not
your
sit well with
opinion,
me.
Paul? Paul, what's your overall opinion? Do you think that Mr. Rose wrong for not taking up for Mary Catherine?
Well, I probably would have stayed out of it because I don't know that if well I heard bits and pieces, so please correct me if I'm not getting this completely accurate. So my understanding is that there was a conversation going on Mr. Rowe came up and said something along the lines of, "Well, I told her not to say that."
No, I was already up there.
Oh, you're already okay. So you're already up there, but you then you made a comment. Oh, I told her not to say that.
I don't remember that.
Oh, is that? Yeah, I don't know. Then did you?
I told her not to say that on our telephone
Okay.
conversation.
So you didn't say it in the okay. So you essentially didn't say anything during that live when Mary Catherine was getting attacked.
No, I just let
Actually, didn't say anything during that live when Mary Catherine was getting attacked.
her talk to the woman, to the folks. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
many. It wasn't many people on there. It just seemed like Dr. Freedom or Dr. Free and Mary, they didn't click. And I think when Mary said, "I'm still talking," that Dr. Free, with the status that person have on Butterfly Live, Denali could probably tell you who that is. I don't know. But Dr. Free probably then called her some names. When I tried to talk and say different things before they talk, Freedom was talking as a militant. She corrected me by saying, "Don't be sorry for nothing that you say." And I'm like, okay. And don't apologize, because you apologize for something. And I'm like, I ain't going to deal with this person.
Finish what she said. You don't apologize to any white bitches. You don't have to
Okay.
apologize to white
I
people.
don't
Oh,
see,
And
I
then
don't remember all
Mel
of that.
Z. Then
yeah.
Mel Z came up. Mel
Okay.
Z came up because that's who you were saying it
Okay.
to.
All right.
Because
So
she said it was hypocritical because then she came up on the panel and she goes, "I am a black woman." That's when she said, what was it? You present white."
yeah. So
That's right.
yeah.
Mel Z was involved with her also. And Mel Z came up on the panel because Mel Z was in the comments talking a lot of stuff. And that's why that person, I don't know if it's a man or a woman, Dr. Free, or that's all I'm going to say.
The
That
man.
person went off. Denali, who is Dr. Free?
Her
Freeman is
uncle.
the man. The
But
man.
who
Her
is it?
uncle.
It's the mod.
It's a trans man.
But okay, who is it related to? Butterfly?
That's her uncle.
Okay, so see, all what I knew is you was dealing with family on the live. I had no power.
Right. But that's the point, is that you had no power, but then you should have just stayed quiet. It's not
Okay,
my
I
first
should have
time on
said something. I
Butterflies.
should have been
It's
quiet.
not the first time I've been on Butterflies Live. It's not my first time I've dealt with Dr. Free. It is not. I have been up there. We have talked before. We have agreed and disagreed and gone back and forth and all that. But it was the point that you came up and said, "I told her not to talk like that."
Okay,
That's the
yeah.
point that
That's
pissed me
a problem.
off.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's what got me pissed.
But you
Yeah, that's a
said at
problem.
That
first you said he didn't come to your rescue.
right. Well, you know what? It wasn't okay. So it's both. It's like either you come up and you say, "Hey, I know her," give her a minute, let her explain, or but you don't come up and say, "Yeah, I told her never to talk like that."
Mary, I came up. I was already up there.
I know
What
you
I
came off of
said,
mute to say, "Can I say something?"
the
And you
thing,
said, "I know Mary Catherine, and I told her not to talk like that."
no, I
So
said I
you
know
fed
Mary
into Mr.
Catherine.
Free's
I said
bullshit about
I
white
know
people.
Mary Catherine and Mary. Will you tell the people what area you come from, because you talking about communities and we talking about Wisconsin. I wanted them to get a feel for the blacks that you are dealing with, because you started talking about you have many blacks in your community, and you was the only white person living with blacks. You was saying a lot of stuff. I was
I said
listening.
that was when I lived in Albuquerque,
I
and I
don't know
told
when.
them that.
I'm just saying, I had to know this because you was talking. And you know what? I tuned out, and to be honest, I dropped. I don't even remember what y'all ended up doing. But I know the problem was with you and Free. And that's just it. And you told Free, I'm still talking. And that was it. When you told Free, I'm still talking, she probably, he, whoever, probably called you all kind of white bees.
She called me the white bitch, and that's when you came up and said, "Hey, I know Mary Catherine," and I told her not to talk like that.
All right.
Yeah, that's that. So just looking at this from the outside and just how I would have reacted in that situation,
That's why Mel Z came up.
yeah, I would not have reacted. I definitely wouldn't have said that. And I think that um we're one big family on Mr. Denali's live. So I'm telling you right now, if I'm on another live and somebody within the Denali family is getting attacked, that does not sit well with me. So if I had been on that live and somebody was calling Mary Catherine, it would have been a big problem for me, and I would have said something to whoever said that because
And Mel Z did. Mel
yeah,
Z did come up and say something.
you have to. We can't. We have to have each other's backs. We really really do because some of these lives can get so incredibly nasty. And Mr. Denali knows this. People come for Danielle all the time
All right.
on these liberal lives. They come for her all the time, and it's sickening. It's absolutely sickening. And yeah, if people are getting insulted and people are being called names, not appropriate, not acceptable, and I will stand up for that personally.
Well, Paul, guess what? You wouldn't have had a voice because you would have been muted.
I'm sure they probably would have muted me. Yeah, they
You
probably
would
would
have
have.
been muted. Yeah,
Sure.
that's the other part.
Yeah, but
That's why I asked, can I say something? Butterfly was not going to let any and everybody else just start talking, and they damn sure wasn't going to let them go and talk over her uncle. Just start talking, and they damn sure wasn't going to let them go and talk over her uncle. That's her relative. That's her life. All you can do is get out of there. And my comments to Mary Catherine, I don't remember it being today. I remember telling her that in the beginning. I wouldn't do that. But she is so brave. She is so brave. And this is her mission. She was running for office. And this is the way she gonna talk to the people. And this is our conversations all the time. What I'm trying to do. But I told her when she talking about fixing black women, don't do that. And that's all I gotta say.
I don't try to fix black women. I wish you quit
Okay.
saying that stuff. I don't try to fix black women. I try to fix communities. Who is ever in that community, whoever is in that community. It's not a one pointed, like, oh my God, I'm going to fix the black woman. I've never said that. I've always been about how can you fix your community? Your community. My community is ever changing. And I told them that too. Yes, we had 0 black people in my community at a time in my life. But now I have black people that are moving here on a regular basis because they're trying to get away from their communities because they don't want to deal with the stuff anymore.
Is that
So they're
when you
moving to
changed
my
your name?
community.
Is that when you changed what y'all used to call your nuts around there?
My what?
Your hazelnuts or whatever they are?
Oh no, that was something I grew up with when I was a little girl. And I don't know how that became a being because, like I said, we were never around anybody where that word would have ever been used anywhere. Who would we have called? Each other? You know what I mean? So I don't know where that came from because my family's
Yeah,
always
it
been
was
in the
in
Midwest.
your community wherever you was at.
No, it was in my family. My family, and I don't know where it came from. I should have asked my parents, where the hell did you come up with that name for that nut? I don't know, but it's never something that I used after I found out what the word meant. We really had no definition for it.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I know what it is. Is I can tell that you haven't been in black communities. You haven't.
I
You
have
weren't
since I've
raised
been
up
an
in no black
adult.
community. You were not around black people. I can tell. I can tell by the questions you're constantly asking about black
Well,
community.
I ask questions now because it's confusing to me how I see the way that black people act on TikTok. Because I lived in a community where I literally everybody around me was either black, Hispanic, or Native American. Literally, only white girl in the whole neighborhood. Even my husband was Native American. Okay, like literally. Um, and so the way that they treated me when I lived in California, the way that they were, I didn't hear this, that everybody is racist and white people are, Satan. And I didn't hear all these words. It's confusing me,
Well, I mean,
and
here
then
in
I go
my
in my own
community,
community and I ask these questions of them. Do you feel this way? No, we don't. So I'm confused by what's going on here on TikTok. That's TikTok. That God, now I sound like Pelosi. Um, the what's going on here is what's confusing to me. Not in my world, not in the world that I was in when I was a young adult. It confuses me because I don't understand where all this is coming from.
that's because you weren't around it. This ain't nothing new. It's
It
nothing
may
new.
be, I don't know. I just didn't see it in the
The
states in
mindset,
the states I
the
live.
ideology and the mindset and how people feel, it's nothing new. If you've been around it all your life, you'd know that.
So are you saying that it's regional?
No.
Because, like I said, I lived in California. I didn't hear it from them. I lived in the San Francisco area. I didn't hear it from them. I lived in New Mexico. I didn't hear it from them.
Well,
Why now am I hearing it from these people?
that's very interesting because it exists inside America, all of America.
Yeah, but nobody ever
Well, that's
talked this way to me.
what can we say? You must have been sheltered. Excuse me.
You think they were afraid to talk that way to me?
No, I think that if what you're saying, if you actually asked them how they felt about black people and they told you that they loved us, they
No,
were
no, no,
lying.
no, no. I was talking when I was in a community where everybody around me looked different than me.
Hmm. Hmm.
They never mentioned anything to me about hating white people. They were really friendly to me. I mean,
Well, I don't
it's
think
just,
people walk around in the general public saying, I hate white people.
I do think that Dr. Free does.
I don't think she does
Honestly,
or he
truthfully,
does. I don't
he
think
But
does.
goes around in the
but
Exactly.
Mary
general
Catherine,
public saying, I hate white people.
yeah,
But
Mary
but
Catherine,
but
I
what
think we
gets me, but what
can
gets
I
me though, Mary Catherine, is you got to understand there are a lot of black people that don't like white people, and I understand. I've accepted. I understand that. I can't change that. Okay, you can't
One, I
change
know.
that. Just like you can't change the fact that there's still triple K's running around.
Amen.
Okay? We can't control that. We can't change that.
Correct.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. What I'm trying to say to you is what you appear to be and what you look like, and I could be wrong, and the panel can correct me. But you were what we would call a white savior.
white savior?
I'm a white savior.
That's what
Yes, and
that's
I
what it
feel
appears to be, and you're in spaces that you don't understand how or when the timing or anything that maybe conversations need to be had.
So
yeah.
Does that make
talking
sense?
about that, we need to stop letting our parties pick who we vote for is a white savior.
No, I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about communities,
It's
fixing
your
communities,
audience.
talking
Right, but
about
okay,
black
so
Yeah.
women
what
and
is wrong with saying
children.
that you have to fix your own community that the government's not going to do it for you?
Shit. That's gonna piss some people off, Mary Catherine.
A lot of those people are
That
hurting. They
that's
losing
going
their
that's
housing
that's going to
assistance.
hey, hang on. Can I? Because I've been waiting
Yeah.
for a while.
Yep.
Okay. Because Mary Catherine, listen, I don't want to kick you when you're down because
I'm
I
not down.
know.
I'm good.
Okay, I don't want to kick you when you're down because
I'm
I
not down.
know.
I'm good.
Okay, because I know being spoken to like that hurts. Okay, it cuts no matter what.
No, I'm pissed.
But
I'm
okay,
unfortunately I'm
but
a
hear me.
crier when I'm pissed, so don't be
Okay,
worried. I'm good.
okay, but the inherent problem here, as I'm detecting it, is that you have a need to be liked by people who just don't like you.
No,
That's what it seems like. Because otherwise, I don't understand why you go into spaces where it's not really your voice they're looking to hear.
Butterfly invited me. That's why I went into that space.
Okay, that's fine. But I just don't think, okay, I'm going to go back to something that Gen X was kind of hitting on, and so is Lula Bell. When you say, I was surrounded by people, well, being surrounded by people is different than I'm really good friends with these people, and
He
I
was
know
friends.
them, and we've broken bread, and
Yep,
we've eaten dinner, and we've had deep conversations.
yep. All of
Okay,
the above.
okay, but understand though that those kinds of conversations are the conversations that you when you build trust with someone. They trust you and you trust them, and then you could be like, "Hey, I have a question, because this is something I just don't understand, or explain to me your side." That's not necessarily going to go over well in a public forum where there's a bunch of people that you don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I think you walked into a bear trap, quite honestly. And, as everyone's been saying to you, if you want to be that brave person, by the way, to me, there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. And I'm
True.
not calling you stupid. I'm just
It's
saying there's a
okay.
fine line there.
Oh, I've been that my
And
whole life. It's a fine line.
okay,
I get it.
okay. So when you go into these spaces and you want to have your voice heard and you understand that the certain amount of aggression towards you to straight off from Jump Street because you are a white person, then you better have your armor up. Whatever, expect whatever's coming. Me personally, I don't fucks with that. Why am I going to do that? Why am I going to bring that misery upon myself? You know what I mean? I feel like in some ways I understand you because I have that sort of humanitarian spirit too. I want us to all get along. That's my nature. But I
Yeah.
have learned that that's not going to be the case for everyone. There is no utopia. And there are certain corners of the world I'm not going to go into. That's not for me. That's for someone else.
Right. But if I was having that conversation, I would understand why you're saying that to me, but I was not. What I was having a conversation about was that we as people are focusing on the wrong things. We need to, as a people, we, the government, need to start looking at who we are electing into our offices. That's what we have to do. We have spent so much time arguing with each other about these things. And what's going on is as we're arguing, they're up there laughing their asses off.
But why don't you take that message into a room that welcomes it
Yeah,
and
I
that's
have said that
receptive.
message before in that room. And Butterfly was agreeing. It was actually Butterfly that was started the conversation about the people and how they're blaming Trump for all these things, all the deficit, and that basically it is that we have to look at Congress. They're the ones with the purse strings. They're the ones that are spending our money. They're the ones that are saying it's okay, right? That was the conversation. The only thing that came after me was her. I had no problem with him. I've had with him before. We've gotten it. We get through it. Then we move on. And Butterfly has shut him down while he is talking to me. She has stood up for me when that was going on. But it turned left when Mr. Rowe came up or said, turned off the mic, turned on his mic and said, "Can I say something? I know Mary Catherine and I've told her not to talk like that."
okay, let me just address that really quick. Miss Rowe, that was chicken shit. Okay, carry on.
And so that's when it turned left because then I was just trying to finish because then Butterfly says, "Let Mary finish."
and I tried to finish, and that's when User and Dr. Freedom started talking again while I was speaking, and I was, you know how there's sometimes a lag when you're talking, and you know what I mean? And they go, "Yep, there's that white bitch thinking like she's all entitled and shit." And I'm like, you know, well, then what do you call it when you're talking over me? Because I was talking. And then it went off into a whole new realm, and I was just like, I'll sit back and listen to it. Because then that's when Mel's came up and she says, "You're all hypocrites. You're just all hypocrites." And then they started arguing about how she's not black enough. And I'm like, oh my God, I've never heard that in my life either. You're not black enough?
You never
Really?
heard that? How old are you?
No, not me. I've never heard that in the community that I hung with. They never said that to
You know, you
anybody.
you come from a strange community.
I do.
I guess
And I love my community because we do not go into these fights of, you know, you're not black enough or you're too white or you're this or you're that. I like it that we can actually just have honest conversations and be okay with each other.
but
You know, that we all get along.
isn't your community majority white bread though?
We are majority white bread. We are. But we do have a larger population, a Hmong population. And now, like I said, we are getting a larger population of the black community. We also
Okay.
have a lot of people that are from shoot, what is the I'm just going to say Hispanic. I'm just going to throw them into that group, and I hate doing that because they do come from different countries. But in that realm, I'm just going to say we have a lot of Hispanics now in our community, so we are getting more diverse, and we are better for it.
Okay. Conway Twitty, my guy, going up against Lula Bell on Sunday. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, Denali? What's going on? I just want to say good evening to the panel. What's up, Michelle?
What's up, Conway?
What's up,
Hey,
Dr.
Conway.
Love? Dr.
Conway.
Shay, Paul Roberts, Lou Bell,
Hello.
Mary, I think it says Carter, and Gen X.
Catherine.
You guys are all having a beautiful evening. I just tapped in. I had to go through my For You page to find Donnelly's.
You know, it's such a problem. They don't want me to be great. I tell you. Go
That's
ahead.
messed up. That's messed up.
I know. But thank you for coming. Thank you for searching us out. I'll tell Kimmy to put you on the list to send you an invitation.
So what's going on, man? You getting shadow banned or what?
Yeah.
So, what are you guys going to talk about?
What?
Are you going to do one of those IQ test thingies?
No, it's a general knowledge. You see it up on the screen. Mr. Conway Twitty
Yes,
versus
and
Mr.
Lulu
Lula.
Bell.
That's on Sunday.
Yo, well, hey, hold up.
I'm gonna have to go with Lulu Bell. I find him very intelligent.
Listen, I want to talk to you about that a little bit.
Okay.
So as far as Sunday, I need to push that out like a day or two.
Okay, what day? Come on.
Tuesday.
Prime time?
That'll work for me.
What's prime time? You're in Iowa.
I think we on the same time. You in
No, you Central. You're Central.
Yeah, Central.
Yeah, I'm on Eastern.
All right. Hey, you remember?
Well, Lula Bell's on Central.
You remember what I was talking to you about that first girlfriend I had? You was giving me some flack on it.
I think so.
Yeah. So you know, talking to you about my first relationship. I was in for like 10 years or whatever.
What relationship?
Oh my God.
Yeah, high school relationship into my, mid 20s. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, she had found my phone number, right? And she hit me up the other day, and we got to talking. She's gonna be in the area. You know what I'm saying? So
Wow.
yeah, so I'm gonna hook up with her. See where her mind is at right now. I found out that she is a trucker now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is her name Too Chill by chance?
Nah, her name's not Choo Choo, but I promise you, she is the sex. Not Choo Choo, but I promise you, she is the sexiest truck driver you will ever see.
Is that right?
Hey, that's right. Hey,
Is she sexier than Jenny?
say what?
Is she sexier than Jenny?
Oh, here
Come
we
again?
go.
Huh?
Come again?
Is she sexier than Jenny was up the other day with the neck?
Jenny, I don't even remember who Jenny is. Who's Jenny?
Jenny Marie with the neck.
I don't remember Jenny Marie with that. You got a picture?
Oh, damn.
You
Here we
flopped all
go.
over that girl. How the fuck you don't remember that?
Hey, listen, I was sipping a little bit that night.
Okay, I got it.
Hey,
All right, let's get down to business. So Tuesday at what? 8 p.m., 7 p.m., what?
8 p.m.
8
That's
p.m. 8 p.m.
thank
Central
you.
Standard Time, which is 9 p.m. my time.
Yeah. And these are just questions. I know this is a political live
General questions.
about political shit.
You want political?
General knowledge.
About any subject.
General knowledge.
Calm down a little about it.
Lulu Bell, I'm going against you. Hey, did you vote for Trump? Are you a Trumper?
What difference does it make?
I'm just curious. It's just a question.
Well, you know, curiosity killed the cat, right?
Oh my
You
goodness.
can either answer the question or not. Like
Okay.
we don't need to go through all that.
Okay, there you go. You got your answer.
Oh my god.
So are you going to answer the question or not? Just like stand up. I'm a Democrat. You know
Good
what I'm
for
saying?
you.
Lulu, can you just answer the question for him so we can?
No, oh,
No.
no.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey,
Answer shit.
that's perfectly fine. He don't got to answer nothing.
All right, Tuesday. Oh my god. Tuesday at 8 p.m.
Yeah, Lulu Bell, be ready. These are multiple choice questions, right?
Correct.
And you have to be on camera, just so you know.
That's fine. I'm good on being on camera. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Bell, Lulu Bell, you good with that?
My
Is it
name
Lula?
it's not Lulu, it's Lula.
Lula. Okay, yeah. I corrected it on myself.
Why did you guys get heat between the two of y'all? What happened? I forget.
I have no idea. I don't have any heat against this man. Obviously, he got some issue against me.
He jumped into a thing between me and Ro. That's how it started.
That's not good.
What's wrong with Ro? I love Ro.
Good for you.
Ro's been having some issues today.
Hey, bro, man, you don't have any issues, man. You living life. You doing good.
Denali says Jenny marries Ned. Did Will
Yeah.
God? What in the fuck?
Yours. I seen yours smoking. I don't care. I seen you smoking. You're not going to be talking to my profile page in a chat. Nobody cares, Mr.
What does smoky mean? You ain't had the voice to fuck with Mr. Rowe.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Dumbass.
You ain't had a voice.
Your IQ was around. I just called this whore bitch and he had nothing to say.
Damn.
You better get you another man. Because he can't defend you.
Okay, Lord.
Okay. Mr. Conway, in lieu of Roe, will you accept Lula Bell's challenge of a Q&A?
A Q&A?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take your dumb ass on too.
A Q&A, Anyway, there you go. Mr. Conway Twitty versus Lula Bell. Tuesday at 8 p.m. 9 p.m. EST.
Conway,
So that's where it came from. He told you to shut your ass up.
he just ran head first into that.
He told me to shut my ass up.
You didn't hear the clip?
I mean, I heard it, but that's what happened. I told you I was a little in the sauce that night.
No, listen again.
Will call Precious a female dog. What in the fuck?
Yours. I seen yours smoking. I don't care. I seen you smoking. You're not going to be talking to my profile page in a chat. Nobody cares, talking to me.
What does smoky mean? You ain't had the voice to fuck with Mr. Rowe.
Shut your bitch ass up.
No, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Dumbass.
You ain't had a voice.
No IQ.
That's what you told him that night.
You kind of stepped into it, Conway.
Hold on. Who said to shut their bitch ass up? That was me.
No, that was Lulabelle.
Oh yeah, see, I knew it wasn't me because I don't speak like that. I am very respectful. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Lulabelle told you shut your bitch ass up, and you said shut the fuck up, N-word.
Oh, okay, all right. See, yeah, that's why I stepped into it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
ain't
you
no.
were you were protecting Roe.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
stepping in to defend
ain't
Roe's
nobody gonna
honor.
come after Mr. Rowe. That's my man. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know. Roe didn't do the same for Miss Mary Catherine, so that's what the challenge is right now.
It's all good. Hey, like this multiple choice thing, man. I don't care if I win or lose, man. But he can't even answer if he is a Trump supporter or not. So he must be a Trump supporter since he don't want to answer the question.
What's it to you?
Come on, man. Just a simple question, man. Just answer.
What's it to you?
You don't answer the question. See, he ain't gonna answer the question.
You must be a mute or can you hear?
I can hear you. You want to know what's
Okay,
the
well then why are you still asking me something I've already answered?
Listen, man, I don't remember your answer. Obviously, you're a Trump
I'm not
supporter, right?
surprised that you
That,
don't remember either.
okay, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have any problem with that. But hey, your answer is an answer.
What do you mean his non-answer is an answer?
Exactly.
My man.
No, it's all good. Just want to make sure the shit was clear.
There you go. Tuesday night, 9 p.m. EST. Dr. Shay, are you there? She hasn't said anything. I think she's sleeping. Dr. Shay. Dr. Shay going once. Dr. Shay going twice. Dr. Shay is out of there. And
Not
then
Oh, she just came off mute.
she did?
Yes.
Well, she can request back up. No, that's Kimmy.
Lula Bell, you got some beef?
Some what?
Dr. Shay said, no.
Yep.
You
Why
got
does it
some
take so
beef?
long to come for? I mean, it's like 6 seconds.
You got some beef, Lula Bell? I ain't been on this long enough for you to have any issues with me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't. Who said I had issues with you?
Obviously, you can hear it in your tone, in your inflection.
What?
The inflection in your voice. It sounds like you have an issue. I don't have any issue.
No, I don't have an issue with you. Pinch yourself. You're asleep.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, bro,
Well,
calm down over there. Settle yourself.
let me, since you're here, because people don't really know you, Conway Twitty,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay?
All right, sure thing. It's happening.
I think we did it the other night, but we'll do it again. I think we did this. Yeah. Hang on.
Hold on, but you
So
need
people
hold
can
on
get a
real quick,
feel. People can get a feel.
real quick here before me. Denali,
Mm-hmm.
can you answer a question for me?
Sure. What is it?
Is Lulu Bell Trump supporter or not? Because he won't answer the question.
Listen, he's a grown man. He has to be able to answer that question. I don't need to answer that for him.
Obviously, he's not. If he's a grown man, and he can't say what side he stands on.
I mean, that's up to him. I mean,
Now,
Oh,
I don't know all the answers because this is a political live. I'm not too political. You
why
know
do
what
you
I'm saying?
have a need to
it's
know?
general knowledge.
Yeah, why do you have a need to know?
Concrete orders.
Lulu Bell.
Why do you have a need to know?
Why are you so defensive? Is what I want to know. You know,
Do
what
I
are
sound
are
defensive?
you hiding something? What are you hiding?
You silly as hell.
There's Dr. Shay.
No, I really think you hiding something. Like,
Yeah.
what are you trying to hide, bro?
You're silly. You're silly.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I might be.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't think he wants to answer it, Conway.
It's very difficult talking to adolescents.
Hey, I might be adolescent as far as you're concerned, but what say you? What are you? You an adult? Because
What?
adults answer questions. Adults answer questions.
Conway's got that baby face too. He presents young. He's 45.
Conway, let them see you. Can you want to put the camera on?
Who you talking to, Mr. Brown?
I'll let Dr.
You,
Shea call
if
out.
you don't mind, let them get a look at you.
Who?
Hey,
Turn the
me?
camera on.
Man, I don't know if my lighting is right up in here. You know what
Good
I'm
looking who?
saying? And I got a little beard right now that I'm trying
That's
to
okay.
experiment with. But I ain't got a problem with turning my camera on. I'll turn
Yeah,
my camera
they
on.
gonna look beyond that.
Oh, you want to turn your camera on?
I'll turn my camera on real quick. How I turn my camera on? How I do that?
I mean, I don't necessarily want to.
You did it the other night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you had to coach him the other night, Dr.
I
Denali,
did.
on how to
yeah.
turn his camera
Where's Jenny? I'd
on.
rather look at Jenny.
Yeah, I think I turned my camera on the other night, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you already forgot.
You asked Jenny out, and she said that
Look,
she was not interested in
Lou the Bill.
dating him
I
that
ain't
night.
already forgot. I knew I turned my camera on. I was just
Okay, so why you
preparing
asking
myself.
how to do it then? Turn it on.
Tap the screen you're on.
See,
Hit the camera icon and then hit save.
some people on this want to talk a lot of shit.
Hit the
You ain't.
camera icon and then hit save.
Oh yeah, okay. Hey, hold on. Before I do that, he's got to turn his camera on too.
I ain't got to turn on shit.
Oh,
You
then
talking about
don't
I
turn
got to
on
turn my,
shit. Then I ain't turning on
well,
shit
I
either.
didn't ask you to turn it on.
Okay, well I ain't got to turn on shit either. You
The
know,
ladies
I didn't ask
the
you to
ladies
turn it
asked for you to
on.
turn it on.
would
Conway.
you, hey,
Let's see, Conway. Let's
Mr.
see.
Bell, you distract.
The women wanted you to turn it on, Conway.
Don't worry about Lilabelle right now.
The women are asking to see you. Come on.
As long as the women asking to see.
They are.
Michelle.
I got a beard now though. I've been growing it out since January.
Hit the camera
Oh, really?
icon and then hit
We
Yeah,
save.
we
it's the
seen it
same.
the other night. It's pretty long.
I wasn't here though when you did that.
Mm. Yeah, so Conway turn it
I did
on.
that and it didn't turn on. Hold on.
Hit the camera icon and then hit save.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hold
Okay.
on. Come on. Hold on.
He said, "That's what I'm doing." Like,
Hey, Conway, let me ask you a question.
What's up, kid?
hang on, Lilabelle. I don't think he can process two things at once. Get
Okay,
that
No,
camera on.
I'll
hey,
wait.
no, I can process two things at one time. Why y'all trying to you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Oh
let
All
damn.
right. I just sent you an
Y'all,
invitation to turn your camera on.
oh
Michelle.
my
yeah,
God.
Oh boy.
Let me
Wow.
ask you a question, Conway.
Let's
sure,
not
Conway,
confuse them.
sure thing.
are you listening?
Yeah, what's up? What's
Okay,
up, kid?
here's the question, Conway. In fact, I'm gonna give you two. The first question is how many hours in a year? The
Hey, we're
second
not doing
question.
okay. Lulabelle,
Hmm?
we're not doing that. Go ahead,
Okay.
Conway.
You doing
We're
too
gonna
much.
save that for Tuesday.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Conway, what do you want to say to the people? Because people will probably put some money on you on the wheel. The wheel is $10 per spot. You can pick Conway or Team Lulabelle, or turn the light on.
Ooh, birds.
Okay,
Lula Bell needs to turn his camera on. You know what
I
I'm
can't
saying?
make anybody do anything except
Let's
on the
have
contest day. I can
hey,
make them turn it
mano
on.
y mano.
Conway, who did you vote for?
Let's do that.
If you want to see a picture of me, go to
There's
my
a question on
page.
the
Hey, I don't
table for
mind
There's a
voting for
Conway.
picture
you.
of me
Mr.
there.
Paul Roberts asked, "Who did you vote for, Conway?"
I voted for Harris.
Why?
And see, I don't got no problem answering that question.
Why?
But
Ask
Lula
me
Bell
why.
does.
Why did you vote for her?
See, hey, oh, those are my personal beliefs. And you know what I'm saying? She was the best candidate. She had the most experience. I don't care if Donald Trump was president for 4 years. That shit don't matter.
So you support a candidate who can't answer questions.
Oh
She
boy.
can answer questions.
No, she couldn't.
Okay, it's just because she doesn't come off.
No, we saw time and time and time again that she could not
Hold on,
answer the
hold on,
questions.
hold on,
So you think
hold
that
on, hold on.
somebody who can't answer a simple question about what her platform is based on and what issues
So
she
Mr.
stands for, you think that
Mr.
that person is
Mr.
qualified?
Paul,
You
Mr.
think that
Paul.
person is qualified to be president of the United States?
I'm sorry, I was trying to interrupt your question, but I've got a question for you. So, what do you think about these events that have been going on currently about? Obviously, you're a Trump supporter, but what about these allegations that have been going on about the Epstein files? How do you feel about
Well,
that?
I've been very vocal about that. I think that it's been mishandled. I think that there were certain people in his administration that made promises to release those files, and they have not released those files.
All right,
Is
let's get off that for 1 second. Let's just give everybody a taste of Conway, and because people don't know Conway, he's been here about 3 weeks now. Lula Bell, everybody knows him.
ain't been too long. I'm new. I'm fresh.
I know. So here we go. This is the question. Both of y'all, how many continents are there on Earth? Mr.
Nate,
Conway.
Hold on, stop. So, like, this ain't even in time for that.
Okay, no, we're just trying to give people a taste of your knowledge.
See, no, but this is for your benefit. So,
just answer the damn
Oh,
Hang
question.
come
on.
on,
Please
man.
let me handle this. Are you willing to answer 3 questions, Conway? Yes or no?
if Mr. Bell answer those questions too.
I'm going to alternate between the two of y'all.
So why did I get the first question?
Give it to me
Okay,
then.
Mr. Lulabelle, how many continents are there on Earth?
We are taught that there are 7, but I say that Europe is not a continent, but we're
Okay,
taught that there's 7.
It's
gotcha.
seven. It's seven,
That,
sir.
okay, that's the answer. Okay.
7, sir.
Okay. Okay. What is the
Denali.
hardest? Huh?
I know what you're trying to do. So
What?
you're trying to like find out new questions.
What do you mean? Hang on. Hey, listen. What is the hardest natural substance on Earth, Mr. Conway?
Yo, I'm just gonna be a little funny on this one. I'm gonna say kryptonite.
Are you gonna be serious or what?
No, so no, okay, I'll be serious. The what was the question again? Ask me again.
Yeah. What is the hardest natural substance on Earth? It's iron, steel, diamond, or quartz.
Iron.
That would be wrong.
Right, it's a diamond.
Okay. Yeah. All right, hang on. What is in what year did the Titanic sink, Mr. Lulabelle? 1905, 1920, 1912, or 1899?
Now that's a tough one. I'm going to say, this is a guess. I'm going to say 1912.
That would be correct. Mr. Conway Twitty. How many players are on a baseball team on the field at one time?
12.
What? Wait, what'd you say?
I
He
think
said
he's playing
12.
I think he's doing the rope a dope, man.
Okay, I think so too.
He's doing the rope a dope. Yep.
Yeah.
How many players are on a
Yeah,
baseball
nothing.
team on the field at one time?
Hey, I'm strategizing for
Okay.
Yeah, I know he's doing the rope a dope. I knew it.
Okay. All right.
The answer is 8.
I know what the answer is.
No, why
No,
you
you're
say
wrong,
that?
Mr. Lubell.
Is it
That's
9?
wrong.
Remember?
It's
It's
9.
not.
I'm
9.
just
I must have
strategizing.
missed.
It's
I
9.
must have missed the back catcher.
The outfielder. You missed
You
the
made you pick
outfielder,
Mr.
Lulabelle.
Pitcher.
It's 9.
Mr. Conway Twitty. Who? Wait, no. What is the longest river in the world?
The Nile.
Huh?
The Nile.
Okay, that's correct. And one last one. Mr. Lulabelle, what is the chemical symbol for gold? AG, AU, GO, or GD?
Say that again. The symbol.
What is the chemical symbol for gold? AG, AU, GO, or GD?
It's
I'm
Please don't
taking
work
a
it
guess.
out.
I'm taking a guess on this one too. I'm going to say AG.
That would be wrong. It's AU.
Okay.
Okay, so you got a little sample just to give the people a little sample of what you can expect on Tuesday
Yes,
for
sir. Yes,
for
yes,
the
sir,
wheel
Mr. Bell.
huh?
Be ready.
For the wheel purposes and
Oh,
since
he's gonna answer a question for me before we even start that. He's gonna let me know if he's a Trump supporter or not. I mean, I just want to
I
know.
don't think
I
he
just
is.
want to know if
Don't get
he's
bogged down on who he voted for.
so Conway. You seem to be fairly knowledgeable about VP Harris and the Democrat platform. I challenge you to a debate.
You do?
Dang.
Yep.
See, listen. No, I am not all in this political atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm just trying to
Let's
make
take a
y'all.
we can debate whatever topic you want. I will give you the choice.
Wow. How about we let him get through this first, okay?
Yeah. I like Mr.Denali
Let
right
him
now.
get through this first, and then
We'll
we
come back.
can go
We'll
ahead and
come back.
scale to the next one, okay?
Be nice,
Yo,
Paul.
I'm gonna turn my camera off though. If that's cool. Mr. Lulu Bell, why don't you turn your camera on? How about you do that?
Don't be
Well,
so
I
How about
focused
think
you
on
come see
Lula.
why,
me?
why don't you ask Lulu Bell that? That's not my name.
That's not your name?
Well, hang on. Let's go around the room for a second. Mary Catherine, based on what you heard, what are you thinking?
I'm not.
Hmm?
I'm not thinking.
Okay. Gen X, based on what you heard, what are you thinking?
Denali,
Yes, ma'am.
you're gonna be very upset with me.
Why?
It's my daughter's fault. She's standing right here and she can.
I'm sorry, Denali.
Hey, what's going on? Is that Cassie?
I had a crisis situation and I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
everything
was,
okay?
yeah, she distracted me. She was telling me something, getting something off her chest, and I
Oh,
kind of weren't hearing y'all.
okay.
That's my stepdaughter.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I think that Lula Bell he went 1 for 2, and I think Conway Twitty, if I'm not mistaken, went 2 and 1. 3 questions.
So y'all just did the daggone.
No.
No,
Oh,
just
it's
a
just
little
a
teaser
pretest.
to give people an idea because people know Lula Bell, but they don't know Conway Twitty as well.
Right.
Yeah, I'm new to this, but I'm true to this.
He went 2 and 1. He answered 2 out of 3, and Lula Bell answered 1 out of 3.
How you feel about that, Mr. Lulu Bell?
Well,
And
what can you give me?
I
Well,
ain't got
before
no
Lula
beef.
Bell answers that, can you tell me
He
what?
missed the gold symbol. He missed the no. He got the Titanic, and what was the other one? I don't know.
I got
What
two.
was
I
the
got
question?
I got the diamond as the hardest substance, and I got the Titanic
He got the continents.
and the
And
continents.
I'm sorry. So
Correct.
they
Got the
both went 2 and 1.
continents.
Excuse me. They both went 2 and 1.
Yeah.
No, I got three.
Huh? You got
I got I got the diamond.
well. That
I
wasn't
got
your
the
question.
Titanic,
That
and
wasn't
I
your
got the.
question.
Hmm?
It
It
wasn't
wasn't
your
your question. I was
question.
alternating between the two.
Oh, okay. I thought that was okay. All right then.
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 out of 3 then.
Correct. Two. They both went 2 and 1. Gen X. So the
Huh?
question was for hang on, where's my glasses? How many continents there were? Conway got that wrong. I asked that to. No, I asked that to
No,
Lulu. He got that right.
I passed that question. I knew it, but I passed it on
And Lulu Bell
to
missed
Mr. Bell.
the chemical symbol for gold. He got what year did the Titanic sink? He all that was and then Conway got the longest river in the world. And what was the other one he answered?
The hardest substance.
He missed that, didn't he?
I said diamond. No, I didn't miss it.
Not you. I'm talking about
You.
Conway Twitty.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
because he said steel.
I
yeah.
said
Oh, he said
kryptonite.
iron.
I
That's
said
right.
kryptonite. I was just
Well,
playing.
you were playing with that, and then Lulabelle got wrong how many
Yeah,
plays
and
were
then
in baseball diamond at one
I did
time.
say iron.
I don't even know the year of the Titanic.
But iron rough.
Lula guessed it.
Diamonds
You
don't.
did a good
So
guess.
What
I
year?
knew the answer to that
It was
question.
multiple choice.
What year was it, Lulabelle?
What? The Titanic?
Yeah.
1912.
Oh, okay.
And they both went 2-1.
He's a Titanic fan. He
Hey,
Here,
Lulabelle,
must he
Lulabelle, I
must
got
love that
a
movie.
Titanic joke for you.
a
Okay.
Titanic joke.
Yeah,
What is it?
Lulabelle.
Go ahead.
You know why the ocean's so salty?
Oh my god,
So salty.
I heard this before.
Yeah. All them
Mm.
crackers that fell off the Titanic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I knew where that was going.
Oh damn.
That's really
But
bad.
that was kind of crude.
That's not fair. If I would have said that joke, I would be called a racist.
That's what I'm saying. That was kind of crude.
Look, I like jokes. I'm not sensitive like people. I like funny. I like dark
Yeah, my
humor.
guy, he was telling
Hey,
his joke last
I
night.
was just gonna say that it was a woman because women are salty a little bit.
I like dark humor. I'm sorry.
So anyway, that's what you got. Do you have a field, Gen X?
Do I have a feel of who's going to win?
I mean, just a feel for
It's hard because they tied, right?
Yeah, I think they both went 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, it's a 50-50.
Hey, Denali, did you see Misty say she wants 3 spots?
Yeah, I got it covered.
He's sent by BMO.
get your book out, Mr. D.
Hey, Mr. Denali, I was on your live last night. I just put it on. I was listening to stuff, but I fell asleep.
What was going on last night? I can't remember.
I mean, I was tired. I don't know. I just turned it on because I love listening to your show.
Thank you. We had our funeral. We had our TikTok abyss today.
Oh, who died?
Oh yeah, you missed the whole thing.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Sean from Leesburg, Florida. A row cried.
I did.
Row
Hey, Sean, is that okay? Because I've been listening in for a minute. I just started getting on the lives though. But Sean, is that the dude that was like super problematic?
Yeah, I would say super problematic. He called me a bitch about 10 months ago. Can you believe that?
That's why I work.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, yeah, he's out. He's out. Tomorrow somebody else is going. We're gonna have our second one. And guess what? This one the audience is gonna.
Hey, did you play the Boys the Men song for him?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Oh snap!
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Denali.
Tomorrow somebody else is going, and guess who's going to decide who it's going to be?
The audience.
The audience is going to decide. We're going to have a wheel. There's going to be 3 names, and each name will be associated with a number. And the people will pick the number they want, and we're going to let the wheel decide which number is going to come up. And that's how we're going to decide who's going to go.
How do people get into the abyss?
What do you mean? Just show up. I mean, if you want to have a spot on the wheel, it's $10 per spot.
No,
The winning team takes.
Huh? He said, how does people get to that point to go to the abyss?
Oh, they would have betrayed the show or talk shit, that kind of thing like that.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Like the guy who got got eliminated or deleted or banned, he called me a grifter. Said I was a grifter. Can you
Yeah,
believe that?
ban him.
Yeah, he did. He got banned.
He probably one of the ones be giving Trump coins for buying into his.
So tomorrow is going to be a watery abyss. We're going to send him into the ocean like they did Osama bin Laden. I think I decided.
Hey,
And,
hey, Conway,
hold on, real quick here.
I want to ask him a question.
I don't men. I don't. I'm not trying to offend any
Yeah, Lulabelle, leave him alone
any
until
Trump
Tuesday.
I
supporters.
just wanted to ask him a
I
question. I
know,
tell
but
my,
come on, come on. Let's just
how
keep.
am I? You don't even know what I'm gonna ask him. You say I'm don't offend him. You don't
No,
even know what
I'm
I'm gonna
just saying.
say.
No, I'm not trying to offend anybody on
It's
the
not
panel.
going to be a positive question.
No,
No,
because
what?
I
How
feel
do
like
you know I haven't asked him?
Ask me the question,
Okay, what I wanted to tell him was that I want to ask him a question, and he can ask me a question.
Lulabelle. Stop.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll save it for Tuesday. You guys are come on, come on.
I
We did
think
a
we
little
do.
tail of the tape. We did that, a little fun. People, give a little taste of what Conway's
I
bringing
think
to the
Lulu Bell was
table.
a little offended by me. I don't know why.
I don't
I'm
know. You
not
guys kind of
offended
got
by
off on the
you.
wrong foot. So
I'm
I
not
never
offended
got
by
off
him.
in any wrong foot.
no, listen. I think you heard the clip. He told you shut the fuck up. You said that. I blame Roe for that.
So there is no reason for him to tell me to shut the fuck up.
Maybe so, but that's where it kind of started.
Oh,
Please
so
just
there
don't
was
play
then.
that clip again. Please don't.
What's that?
I
So,
said,
so
please just don't play that clip again.
Why? What's wrong with the clip?
Oh man, I'm just tired of hearing that. Hearing you.
Well, you said it.
I mean, was I wrong?
I
I
don't
was
know.
talking
Let's
about
hear it, and
me,
then you can
Conway.
decide.
I was talking about me, Conway.
Let's hear
Oh,
it.
okay. I got
Acting
you, Mr.
bad.
Bell.
Hang on.
Acting bad.
This whore. Okay.
Did Will call Precious a female dog? What in the fuck?
Yours. I seen yours smoking. I don't care. I seen you smoking. You're not going to be talking to my profile page in a challenge. You're talking to me.
What does smoky mean?
You ain't had the voice to fuck with Mr. Rowe. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh. No, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Dumbass. You ain't had a voice. No IQ was around. I just called this whore bitch, and he had nothing to say. Damn. You better get you another man, Precious, because he can't defend you.
Okay, how about There's that lab by Dr. J.
Wait, did Mr. Rose say
Yo,
he called this whore a
that's
bitch?
a little.
Wait,
That's a
what'd you
little
say,
funny.
Michelle?
Did Mr. Rose say I just called this whore a bitch?
Hang on, let's hear it.
Did Will call Precious a female dog? What in the fuck?
Yours. I seen yours smoking. I don't care. I seen you smoking. You're not going to be talking to my profile page in a challenge. You're talking to me.
What does smoky mean?
You ain't had the voice to fuck with Mr. Rowe. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh. No, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Dumbass. You ain't had a voice. No IQ was around. I just called this whore bitch, and he had nothing to say. Damn. You better get you another man, Precious, because he can't defend you.
Okay, how about that? Dr. Shay, are you there?
That's cold blooded.
Dr. Shay, are you there?
Paige and Dr. Shay.
Hey, so this is the thing. Like, we don't need to be disrespectful on this panel at all. You know what I'm saying? It's an all-inclusive live.
Yes, it is.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I love it. And
Me too.
I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Go
But
ahead.
everything I say is respectful in the most part. I don't think I've been disrespectful on this live at all.
Okay.
Everybody, you know what I'm saying, with genuine respect.
I mean, what are you trying to say?
I'm just saying, like, hey, sometimes people gonna say what they gonna say.
Okay. I mean, sometimes people are going to say what they're going to say. Is that what you said?
Well, yeah, and then they get heated. You know what I'm saying? Because they little feelings get bruised. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I can
You saying somebody's feelings
we
got
all got
bruised?
yeah. Obviously, Lula Bells
Well, I'm sorry for my comment.
got bruised,
Okay.
and
You
that
apologize, Mr. Rowe?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Apologize
I'm
to
sorry.
who?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry for my comments and my actions.
You're
That's
sorry for what? Was he sorry for Michelle?
For what I said.
he's I respect that, Mr. Rowe. He's taking ownership for his part.
see, and that's all we got to do.
Well, I mean,
Some people don't do that.
all right, okay,
That's true. Some people do not.
that's true.
So
But I respect people that can own up to their
Thank
own
you, Gen X, showing off with the afternoon.
or
Women through the air.
you know miss
Okay.
comments, but people get caught up in their feelings sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I try not to.
You try not to.
I try not to.
Okay.
You just have to leave that sauce alone. On Tuesday night, no drinking.
yeah.
I might have a little. I might
Are
have a
you gonna
little.
are you gonna are you gonna put $10 on the wheel, Ro?
It'll be something.
No.
It'll be something like.
Denali said. If I might have to throw Conway somewhere. I might
No, I
throw
mean,
something
I was just
for
curious
Conway.
because you
For
seem very
Conway.
fond of Conway.
Well, he's young, and I think he really liked the show, and he want to be here, and he jumped in to defend my honor.
Mm.
Okay.
No,
I like it.
I love the show. Hey, this is the best. You know, this is the best live I've ever been on.
All right, let me
Because there's a mixture. I think it's highly Republican, but everybody gets their chance to say they word with no
That's
judge.
true. That's a
You know?
hallmark of the show.
Well, you got two other. Mary Catherine voted for Harris. Mr. Rowe voted for Harris. So we've got balance on the panel.
and look to everyone that's here and hadn't been here. Denali, know when I get out of the box, I come back and I apologize. Except to him, he said. I didn't apologize to him, he said. But he know when I get out of the box on someone, I do come back.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Conway,
leave
we
it
like
alone. I'm
having you
not
here,
gonna touch
Conway.
it.
Hey, I appreciate that, Michelle. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank y'all for having me on the live. I was here. I was just kind of listening last night, but I had a long work day yesterday, and I fell asleep on the live.
It's okay. It happens. I'm not gonna be offended by that.
Lord, Jeanette's been sending some things.
Oh, Gen X showing off.
Ways past me.
She is
Jeanette,
showing off.
And she looked
She just dropped and didn't say goodnight.
yeah,
She dropped.
mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, she with her daughter, so maybe
with our
something.
daughter. But thanks, Conway, for coming by, to let everybody know that you will still participate.
Yes, I still want to do it. But yeah, I was talking to Denali in the panel the other night, and I told him about like a high school girlfriend I had, right? And they laughed at me, you know what I'm saying? And they was like, "What?" Because everybody's like questionable, you know what I'm saying, about me, because I'm 45, not married, I have kids, whatever. So I got two red flags or whatever, but she came back at me, you know what I'm saying? Like, she found my number through somebody, and then she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna, like, be in town over the weekend, whatever. I want to spend some time with you." So I was like, "Cool."
Oh,
And she's a trucker. I promise you, she's the most gorgeous trucker you'll ever see in your life. You know what I mean?
Where does she live, Conway?
Well, she's out of Iowa, but you know what I'm saying? Like she drives coast to coast.
Dr.
Oh,
Shay?
okay.
Yes, I am here.
Well, how come you didn't answer when I talked to you
Because
last time?
I was in the kitchen being greedy. And my phone was on the counter.
Dr. Shay, what you got going on in the kitchen?
I was hungry.
What you
So I
eating?
mean, that's
For some
hey,
chips and dips.
I'm inquiring. What you
What?
get to eat?
What are you eating?
Some chips and dip. Mr. T. Mr. T. That was earlier when Denali was calling me, and I start back running to my phone.
In a wall situation.
You know what I'm saying? Give me something specific that
I think this
said
is a
that
good
you
clip.
said, wow.
Let's hear
You
this.
never said anything. You never said anything. You just shared.
I know. Okay, I'm saying, what did I
some
send you?
TikTok.
No, I'm saying, what did I send you that you say, oh wow, he's a Trump supporter? What was it?
It's my assumption that it feels like that you are a Trump supporter because it seemed like downright that you've been talking down on Kamala.
Tell me what I did that said I
Like
talked
the
down.
FEMA incident, you're talking about what would Kamala Harris would do?
Wait, give me one. I say that one more time. I'm sorry.
What would Kamala Harris do with the FEMA situation? Like the situation that's going on with the Category 4 with North Carolina?
That led you to believe that I'm a Trump supporter?
Okay, but you got stuff stagnated about. I don't know who are you voting for? Who are you voting for?
I'm saying I like you, Nicole, and I'm saying you
I
came
like
up.
you too, but
I'm saying what is it that led you to believe that I'm a Trump supporter? I really want to know. Please be specific.
can I say something? I am voting for Trump, and
No, not right now. Hello?
I don't care if you vote for her.
Ma'am, listen to me. I'm having a conversation. Nicole.
You voting for Trump, and Trump ain't
You
gonna
mad? But are you mad though? You mad at somebody you don't know?
You look mad.
Are you mad? You're yelling. You're mad, but you're mad.
What are you gonna get?
You're mad, but you mad.
What you gonna get? What are you
Girl,
gonna get?
this administration is trash.
What are you gonna get?
This administration is trash.
Is trash.
This administration is trash.
No, Trump
People in Florida right now in Carolina
right now.
They're suffering right now.
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. What is going on? Miss Erica, I've never spoken to you before, and you come up and you interrupt the conversation that I'm having with Miss Nicole. I'm curious, why did you do that? Miss Erica, come up. Miss Erica, come off of mute, please. Miss Erica, come off of mute, please.
I'm off of mute. I said it because it was live.
Ma'am, please, listen to me. Do not talk over me.
Sir,
I'm asking you a question.
Don't tell. Will you ask me a question?
I didn't ask you to come here. I didn't ask you to come.
Oh my goodness.
Bye.
Oh Lord.
Get your head on the way out the door.
Oh shit.
Mr. D, that was awesome.
Lead to believe
What happened?
I am a Trump
With
supporter.
her?
Because I've been getting infomercials through your the TikTok share that you share, and I read it and I look at it and I'm like, dang, is he really voting?
And it said that, and it says I'm a Trump supporter.
No, and I never. Are you a Trump? I just asked you a question.
You said
a Trump
I didn't know.
supporter? Yes or no?
Miss Nicole, no, I don't do yes or no questions on my panel.
Okay,
I'm
you know
asking
what? I'm going to leave. I love you.
Bye, Nicole, because I didn't ask you to come either. Bye. I didn't ask you to come either. Now, if you want to come up and have a conversation, we can do it, but we're not going to play those type of games. You came up and you said, I didn't know you were a Trump supporter, and I asked you to tell me what is it that made you believe that. If you cannot articulate your point, then why are you here? I didn't ask you to come. I let you up because I know you seem very nice, but don't come up here giving me yes or no and questions. I don't have to do it because I didn't ask you to come. I didn't invite you.
Jeez Louise, already this morning, just the afternoon just started. I wasn't even ready to let you up, but fine, you want to come up and have a conversation, that's fine, but we can have a conversation where it requires for you to answer some questions. You made a charge, come up and explain yourself. If you cannot, then I don't know what to tell you. Jeez Louise, what is she talking about? You did not articulate any point. I asked you, what did you get from me that leads you to believe that I am a Trump supporter? Please be specific. If you can't do it, I don't know what to tell you. Mr. Edwin, what is that? What's going on? Mr. Edwin?
Yes.
Well, I mean, why was she coming here like that? I don't get it.
She probably made an assumption. I was trying to intervene, but it was loud where I was, and I
The chief moderator of TikTok.
I mean, she comes up on hot.
Yeah.
And if I was a Trump supporter, what's the big deal?
Well, she's not a Trump supporter, and she's an avid person against Trump.
Fine, no problem. Kamala Harris has a lot of challenges with her.
Well, I mean,
other than the press conference, that's the first thing. We know how she was picked. She wasn't picked because he made a promise. It was a political promise that he had to pay back.
It doesn't really matter.
What doesn't matter? It doesn't matter how someone is picked?
What you just said.
Why doesn't that matter?
Because at the end of the day, if you're getting ready to go off a cliff, it doesn't matter if somebody stops you with a truck or a car or a boulder or whatever.
True, but listen, there's a reason why she was picked. We know the reason why she was picked, right? Don't we know that, Mr. Edwin?
Why? Who was pissed?
Why Ketanji Brown Jackson and why VP Harris was picked? Don't we know why they were picked?
Do we know why they were picked?
Yes.
Outside of their qualifications, you mean?
Yes.
In addition to their gender, in addition to their stances. I mean,
they were picked because the black women of South Carolina asked Joe Biden to put a black woman on the Supreme Court and a woman as his VP. That's why they were picked.
Well, but that's been a long-standing request. I mean, although whether
it happened in 2019. It happened in 2019.
No, that's what I'm saying. We have been vying. This is what I keep trying to explain to everybody. My position, at least, is this. This is a movement. I don't care what moment you go back to and say, hey, look, or what about ism in that? This thing has been going on for 405 years. Yeah, we do certain things. We get certain benefits. We have certain people placed, picked, handpicked, selected, given opportunities, whatever somebody wants to articulate. When you stack up the math mathematically against what has been either officially elected or handpicked or however they came about, they were not like us. They didn't look like us. They didn't look like her. We didn't get the opportunity. No one, period, regardless of their tenure, their gender based on blackism, it just didn't happen. And now, whenever people are in place, we want to question the intent and or the reason and or the process of how they came about, regardless of the 405 years that we've been suffrage and had a very slim opportunity, if any at all. So
Edwin, invite Nicole up. Ask her to come up because I'd like to finish the conversation if she's able to articulate her point.
I saw a few videos this morning that you posted, and they were all, and I think that this what she mean, and maybe she couldn't get it out, and maybe she doesn't know you like I know you, and you just split up the middle. I know.
What let her believe that?
I think it was the stuff that you posted, and maybe today, because there was a lot of stuff posted that I looked at this morning that did seem like anti-Harris. And
Did you also see things that are anti-Trump?
Not today. I'm just talking about today. But of course I do. I always do.
I don't go one
because
side.
I know
Everybody can get it.
Yeah, I know you, so I know that that's not
he
the
knows
case.
Me too. Stop talking in the comments, Nicole. And can you invite her up, Miss? Is that this is her here? Let's see if we can do this again, like adults.
Okay.
I know you didn't. Wait, you dropped me on my head. I'm gonna.
Nicole. Don't come up like that, Nicole. Please don't do that. I want to be respectful to you. Because from what I understand of you, you're very nice and things like that, and we can have a conversation. But don't come up hot, please.
I didn't come up here all hot. My assumption made it believe that you were voting for Trump.
You know what happens when we assume, right? Do we know what happens when we assume?
Mm-hmm.
So I asked you, what is it that you saw that led you to believe that I was...
that you were sharing, that was what she just said, anti.
Right. Okay, tell me what it was. That's what I'm asking. What
you just recently shared something about what would Kamala Harris do due to the fact of the FEMA situation. I just said that.
She's vying to be president, isn't she? Will she soon, if she wins, will she soon have that decision in her hand?
Do you know right now?
Miss Nicole. Well, is she vying to be the president of these great United States?
Yes.
Will she soon have that decision if she wins in her hands?
She will take care of it.
What? So is that an illegitimate question to ask? What would she do?
Yeah.
Why is it illegitimate if she wants to be the president of these great United States? You were saying I can't ask her a question prior if she's vying for the job?
But you know that she's going to do the job, so why would you?
I don't know anything because she won't do a goddamn press conference. All I know is that she does these interviews with very safe places, and to me, it seems like she's trying to run the clock out so that she can be the president. That's what I do know.
No.
That's my opinion. She hasn't done a press conference. All she does is these friendly interviews.
You understand what's going on?
Give me a second. Let me finish my point. She does these friendly interviews and she does campaign rallies, which are nothing but long commercials because you get zero pushback from anyone. You could be up there saying anything and people are going to cheer for you at campaign rallies. Same thing with Trump.
W Democrats.
So you feel like neither one of them are fit to be your president?
I never said that. I said, why is it illegitimate for me to ask her a question if she is vying to be the president?
Because right now on the back end, they're trying to help these people that had the category 4, it was a lot going on. So for you to say that, I don't know why you don't think that.
You think that's an illegitimate question? To ask her what
right
was she
now,
doing?
she's doing. Her and Biden is doing them. They're trying to give money and help these people. These people have lost their homes under everything. So I feel like,
why is that a bad question? If she's gonna,
that's a bad question.
I don't think it's a bad question.
Why didn't you put the question on Trump? Why didn't you put the? What would Trump do?
Wait, time out, pause.
What would Trump do?
Ask Trump to say,
answer this question.
One thing, right? Thank you, Miss Anderson.
He asked a simple question.
Very simple.
And let me make it simpler.
I didn't know you could do that one.
To become the
Oh, you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Denali?
I'm trying to say this. The question ain't that hard. I didn't go to hard.
You trying to wait. I know you're not trying to come at me like that.
Listen, I don't think you can make it any simpler. It's a simple question. You get all bent out.
But I already gave you a simple ass answer. If you
said it wasn't a legitimate question.
Then that's on you.
You said it wasn't a legitimate question. You said it wasn't legitimate, and I disagree with that. So Edwin said, just answer the question.
I disagree with you, period.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a simple question. Can you
answer it? And I gave you a simple ass answer.
You said we know that she's going to do it. How do I know?
Because she's doing it in action. What you think she
She
doing?
wants to be the president of these great United States.
Okay, and she's
But she
doing it
can't
on the
answer a
back end
simple
what she needs
question.
to do for these people. Do you
Ma'am.
not understand America is under destruction? Category 4, a hurricane, all that stuff. What is the president doing?
We the greatest country in the world.
Trump ain't doing
You
shit.
know what, Nicole? You know what you got? You have too much ego. You have
I don't have no ego. Now
too
you want
much
to cut
pride
me out?
and too much bravado.
Please let
That's
me
what
You
you
wanna
have.
cut
You have
me
the disease.
No,
You have the disease of needing to be right.
No.
I don't have no disease of needing to be right.
You have the disease of needing to be right. You will bend yourself into a pretzel to make wrong
That's
right.
a
That's what you
lie.
have.
That's a lie. I disagree with your point.
That's why you disagree, but the evidence today is how you came up here and you
Just
can't
because
answer.
you know
You
what?
cannot answer a simple
I gave you a simple ass answer, and that's
Okay,
ain't
give
my
it a
fault
green.
that you can't understand.
Okay,
You
Nicole,
can't comprehend.
give me-
That's not my fault.
Great. Give me the answer again, Nicole.
You shit no more, cause you.
Why are you so
You
emotional?
can't comprehend.
Why are you
what
so
I just
emotional?
said. And
Why
your
are you
hand is,
so
You're
emotional?
not wrapped too tight now.
Oh
now
my
you wanna
God, because
keep-
I
you
don't
coming up
agree
here
with you
talking-
now.
you
Now
talking-
I'm not
no,
wrapped
you
that
get
tight.
down with me. You start fighting with me.
Put your eggplant away. Put your eggplant away.
Everybody give me a
That's
chance
what you
to
need
say
to do. You
something?
got
You
too
need
much
to put an
ego,
eggplant
too
away.
much pride, and too much bravado.
Oh my God. No, he didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you
got
didn't.
Put your
Everybody
eggplant away.
Relax. I sound like you.
Put your eggplant away, Nicole.
You're the problem.
I know I'm the problem because you can't answer a simple question.
Denali.
Let Edwin my fault. You can't comprehend. You want to argue back
You
and forth.
can't answer a simple question. My dog
But you
Denali
couldn't
can answer that
even. You
question.
couldn't even.
Oh, shit.
Denali
Oh
is you
my
got to give
God.
people room to
No, he
breathe.
didn't. He would have
Yes, I
stood here
did.
and argued.
Understand.
We got a mind of a
and find
fucking
out
fifth
where
grader.
they're
Are
at.
you
And you don't have the brains to argue with me.
Oh my God,
You're not
relax,
trying to argue.
please. Let Edwin talk.
What do you want to say, Edwin? She's gone. She can't answer a simple question.
Nicole,
She can't answer a simple question.
Nicole,
What will Harris do? That's not a hard question.
Here's the deal. It's not. And your,
Of course it's not.
Your premise for your question is absolutely sound. However, in the hyperpolar situation that people similar to Nicole that is actually in the space attempting to contend with younger people in consideration of
You
your
go down there, you yap in the comments because you can't be up here. You can't answer a simple question. So you stay in the comments and you yap your ass off.
be quiet, Denali.
Huh?
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't do what?
Don't yell.
I'm yelling because she's down in the comments. She was just up here. She can't articulate her point. So she's going to go down in the comments and laugh and everything else. So stay your ass down there. Like her point. So she's going to go down in the comments. And she's back again. Maybe she'll answer the question again. Let's see. Third time might be
You're
the charm.
embarrassing your motherfucking self. You cannot
There you go
embarrass
again.
me.
Put
You
your
cannot
eggplant
embarrass me.
away,
You can't
man.
even articulate nothing.
Edwin, go ahead, sir.
Fuck you. You
Wow.
stupid.
Here you go.
Wow.
Go ahead.
you.
Say it again.
Nicole.
Don't have any
Fuck
brains
him.
to articulate
Okay,
your point.
I don't give a shit. They were
Right.
right
Am I-
about
Too
you.
much
Am I
ego,
the
They were
too
right
much
about
pride,
you.
and too much
Fuck
bravado.
you. You're not
Nicole,
you're not
am
one of
I-
us.
Put your eggplant
You're
away.
not one of
Yes
us.
or no?
I'm not.
You're disrespecting
Put
me.
your ass up.
You're disrespecting me.
You can't shut my ass off.
I did.
Ma'am?
I shut your mic
You
off.
see me. Fuck you.
I know. You don't have the words to articulate your point.
Hey, she a young lady, man.
I did.
Nicole,
And I did. You just couldn't comprehend.
Nicole, just relax.
No, Nicole, I was
Oh
on
my
the
God,
phone.
now
He
Edwin is
full
gone.
of shit. That's
There
why
she
nobody
goes.
laughed.
There it is. The
When
black
I-
women ego.
I
There's
ain't
the
gonna
black
be-
women
I
ego
ain't
right
gonna be
there.
your dumb ass no more.
I know.
Dummy.
I know.
Did
That's
it?
why you push the button to come talk to me.
Nicole,
Nicole didn't answer the question. The thing
okay, but this is too much. It's too early for this.
Well, she came up. She shouldn't have came up here with that bullshit.
But she didn't answer the question, so.
Simple questions, and she can't answer them, but she knows how to say the F word 3 times.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Let me give her a round of applause. answer a simple question. Triggered, and she needs to put her eggplant away.
What was the question?
The question is, what will Harris do about FEMA?
Well, the thing about FEMA is that it was already advocated funds. It should have been an emergency fund going out to those people because, for one, you cannot sign up for those funds if you don't have no internet, right?
That's right, Mr. Edwin. Tell her to calm her ass down.
Yeah, she needs to.
He told me to go F myself 3 times. She came on my platform being disrespectful because she can't answer a simple question. These questions are not produced by Harvard.
Hey, you had her boiling, bro. Like, so I don't know what you expect out of that. I know you know what I mean? Like,
she came up here. I didn't invite her.
I'm saying, like, I could hear it in her voice that she was gonna take it there. You know what I mean? So
I didn't ask her to come here. She came here on her own, questioning me about me being a Trump supporter. I'm like, where'd you get that from? Well, answer the question.
Well, I never got that. So, and I've been on your platform a couple.
Nobody knows who I'm voting for.
Yeah, no, for sure. You try to hear truth on both sides.
I hit everybody in the head, and she needs to go get some emotional intelligence because she's got 0.
Yeah, because the thing is, has she ever been on your platform before?
Yeah, she's been up here.
So she should know what's going on then.
She's emotional. She's too emotional. Take your emotions out of it, please.
I mean,
Mr. Edwin, if you can come back up, that'd be great, sir.
The way North Carolina looks right now,
I've calmed down.
Well,
but I can't have people coming up here trying to challenge me on my platform.
Well, the thing is that, like, we have other people like the NBA, NFL, they donated a lot of money to North Carolina. But the thing is,
well, they should.
No, yeah.
It's a community effort.
Yeah, for sure.
She doesn't have the brains to come up here and answer a simple question.
Well, when you don't have an answer, you kind of deflect. So.
Right, when you curse and you insult, you have lost the argument. And that's exactly what she did. She came up here hot. And that was her 3rd time up here. It was a simple question, and she's getting all bent out of shape. See, you know what the problem is? I'm going to tell you what the problem is. Black women think they are above reproach, and they can't be questioned on anything. That's the problem. And if nobody else wants to say it, I'll say it. Black women think they are above reproach. No one can ask them or they answer anything because you can't approach them. You can't ask them a question. And then when they can't answer the question, they get emotional and then they want to use profanity. Put your eggplant away.
Oof. Yeah, because the 3rd time she came up here, she was just coming over to cut you out, bro. She wasn't trying to answer no question. It was out the window at that time.
If no one else will say it, I said it. Mr.Denali XXL.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of lives got lost. So.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's a tragedy. Asking what Harris is going to do about FEMA, and she could potentially be the next president in the next 6 months. How is that a bad question?
Yeah, because I mean, you can put in some type of policy in to advocate for more funds and more resources. Because what had happened to the Appalachian Mountains, with nobody ever thought it would happen. But when I go back and look at videos of it, it's like, man, it looked like they're in trouble, bro. It's like, man, how do they recover from that? You know what I mean? I know even though we Americans, we always rebuild. But the thing is that all the memories they lost.
Blowing the whole vibe of the show. The show just started. And she's coming away with that bullshit. Big Steve, what's going on, brother? Big Steve?
Come on, man, you gotta give me a second. I gotta get my finger on the button. I ain't sitting with my finger on the button.
I didn't know if you heard me, sir. No problem. How you doing?
Why you so hostile?
I don't know.
I'm just having issues with my printer over here, so I'm kind of mad about that.
Take it out on the printer.
Anyway, Nicole and Edwin. Who's snoring? Is that Conway Twitty? Conway.
What's up, son?
Oh, I thought you were snoring.
Nah.
Oh, somebody is snoring. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who's sleeping. It ain't me.
Somebody's snoring.
It's probably Lula Bell.
You think
Oh,
Lulabelle?
really? Oh, it's Lulabelle. Oh, it's probably Lulabelle.
Hey man, you came at me, so
I
I gotta
haven't
come to
mentioned
see how I
your
know.
petty name. Shut up.
Oh, you want to tell me to shut up?
Oh, the fireworks! Woo! Yes, let's go.
Listen, hey,
The fireworks by Gen X is just showing off tonight.
Lula Bell, you just need to be quiet at this point. You know, like you just need to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Conway, don't be talking to my friend like that now.
Uh-oh.
my bad, Gen X. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm sorry. I ain't know. I thought it was your friend too.
You
You didn't
are,
come to my
but he's my
defense.
friend. He's been my friend a lot longer though.
Oh, okay, all right. That I understand that, but
He's part of the family.
oh, so I was part of the family too.
Well, you getting there?
Oh, of course he's part of it.
Hey, I'm trying to, and I know we on
You,
different sides of the
listen,
aisle.
listen. You're a second cousin right now. Calm down.
You're in your 90-day review
Like what?
period.
Wow, 90 days. That's a long time. What does he get after 90 days? What benefit?
Well, listen, I don't know what I get after 90 days.
No, I was
Listen,
asking Michelle. I don't know. I
But
don't think I get
I
anything
thought it
after
took 9 months to get into the family.
9 months. What?
Well, it takes 9 months for somebody to be born into a family.
It takes short to get into a gang. What are you talking about?
We'll give him a cookie.
We are kind of a gang.
This is what I wanted to say with the whole Mary
a
Catherine
cookie.
thing. I think that Mary Catherine was just looking for a little support, and if you're not going to say anything, then not something in support of her, then she probably was just looking for you to say nothing wrong. Does that make sense?
That's subjective.
Of course, it's
Yeah.
subjective. It's my opinion. What?
I'm just gonna say the support is where you put it at.
Huh?
The support is where you put it at.
I know, but I'm saying. Listen. I don't think she didn't need to be called a white bee.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
But that ain't Mr. Rose's fault.
I didn't say it was his fault. But the thing is, don't say anything then.
Well, if you go up in a liberal live
That's not my point.
in a lion's den, you on your own.
But I'm saying, then he should have said nothing. He shouldn't have went up there and said, I told her not to say anything. That's, my opinion. I don't think you should have said that. Because that's picking sides.
We don't know what the whole conversation was.
Okay. Well, I don't think Roe disregarded or said that she wasn't telling everything that happened.
I agree with you, Next. We don't know where the whole conversation.
We really don't.
I do.
Well, you got to understand too.
You got
to understand his position.
What?
I mean, if he feels like his community is being attacked, why is he going to defend a white woman on a panel?
I didn't say okay. Then don't say anything.
Well, maybe she has an inclusive life.
You know what did it say? Snitches get stitches. Don't say anything.
That's what Yo-Yo says.
Act like you don't see it.
Hey, all right.
Just say I was away from my phone. That's what everybody says. Oh wait, were you talking to me? I was away from my phone. My phone was
I
in the
wasn't
kitchen.
there, like
I'm not that clever.
You're not what?
I'm not that clever.
Hey, come on, Michelle. You're smart. Oh wait, huh? Oh, I wasn't near my phone.
I'm way too honest.
Hey,
I wasn't near my
tonight
phone.
was legit for me. Now, Cassie even backed me up.
Listen, it matters. It's okay. I'm just saying, just don't say anything. Don't pile on. I told her not to say anything.
No.
Butterflies.
No.
Right, that white bitch need to get out of here.
No, look, that don't even sound right, Denali.
I'm sorry?
I said, no, that don't even sound right like what I would have said. I told her in person on the phone with she and I warned her not to do that.
Yeah, he warned her.
You didn't say it on the show?
Huh?
You didn't say on the show?
I did say it when we was on the show.
Right,
I
exactly. What?
I said it when we was. Oh, you talking about the other show? No, no. See, I'm talking about this show.
Did you say
I
on the
said
butterfly show that I told her
on
not to do it?
Butterfly Show. All I can remember is
Oh boy.
I asked one thing of Mary Catherine so people can understand where she was coming
Did
from.
you say I told her not to say those type of things?
No, I don't remember that.
Okay, you got a faulty memory sometimes.
But yeah, I mean,
M-
because I
Mr.
look,
Rowe, can
I
I say?
came up to say this. I came up to. I mean, I'm here, but I wanted what I wanted to say was they had a few other things that was going on in that room with those people, and that was Mel's. Mel's was chippering in the
Where's
comments,
Mel? Let me
and
see. Can somebody send the backseat
Mel's
view to
ate,
Mel? She might be sleeping.
Mel's ate, and they thought
It's 4 o'clock
Mel's ate.
in the morning.
She's probably
They
asleep.
thought
Who's
Mel's ate.
sleep?
Excuse
You
me for
talking about
saying
Miss
it this
whatever her
way,
name?
but they thought Mel's ate was a white woman. And then she either came up and she told them she was not white. She was Hispanic.
Yeah.
So that's where all of that white being thrown around.
Anyway,
White, white be this, white. It was Mary Catherine and Mel's and them folks. At that point, I deleted and came out and came to your live.
listen. All I'm saying is it just probably was best not, just act, like I said, act like your phone was in your pocket or something. Oh, man, what happened?
Hey, can I ask a question, Mr. Rowe, real
Go
quick?
ahead.
Hey, so Mr. Rowe,
What's up, buddy?
I know you're from Louisiana, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna be down there next weekend for a family reunion,
Okay,
right?
what part you going to?
Oakdale.
Hopedale. Okay. I know
Yeah,
where Hopedale is.
yeah. So I know it's you know, there is not too much to do in Oakdale. I got some nieces and nephews that want to do something. You know what I'm saying? So, what is the closest area to Oakdale where I can take?
Uh,
I seen Lake Charles, and I seen Alexandria, and I'm just
yeah, you you like 2 and 3 hours away,
Mm.
from me. But the only thing I can tell you is where you're at. They're gonna have a lot of good food, a lot of good seafood, fish. Just enjoy yourself. I don't know how the life is up that way, because I'm in a city that never closed. But you all are kind of far.
yeah, we are gonna have some fun. Like we know how to put seafood boils down and
Right. Maybe I
all
need to
that.
come to the reunion.
It's a Jackson Rashaw family reunion.
You invite you to
Okay,
pick
well,
up.
just enjoy yourself and enjoy the weather.
That's all we that's all we can do. So what we got going on is like we gonna get there on Friday. Gonna be some stuff going on Friday. There's gonna be some stuff going on Sunday. But we want to take because we got some my nieces and nephews. They younger. And I'm guessing they're gonna have fun at the family reunion. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause there's gonna be other kids there their age. But in case there's not, we were just trying to find something to do for the kids, like a water park, something like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, in Baton Rouge, they have a big water park because I guess you're talking about for younger age uh, individuals.
Yeah,
Baton Rouge,
because
Baton Rouge have a big water park, but
it's their
I,
first time traveling.
yeah, you would have to just play and look on the map and see how far you are from Baton Rouge. I know you're further to come to where I'm at, and we don't have water parks where I'm at. So
What?
that we don't have a water park where I'm at.
What?
I know we're going to be around the Lake
You say what?
Charles.
What you talking about,
What the
Denali?
fuck? Huh?
That Conway want a water park?
Oh no, I'm looking at this text.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
I thought you were talking about us. That
No,
was
no, I'm
funny.
talking to this chick, and I asked her. I asked her. I told her to share with me something that you
Mm.
are passionate about besides your family and career. And then she gives it. And I said, "Oh wow, that sounds amazing." And then I asked her what was her desired outcome in dating. And then she writes back, "Sir, if you ask a question, please answer the question. Two-way street of getting to know one another." What the fuck? So if I ask a question, that means I automatically have to answer it? If you don't ask me a fucking question? What? That's what I'm saying. Women don't know how to communicate.
I,
Hey, you see why I ain't been married
That's
yet?
crazy.
You see
Sir,
why?
if you
You
ask
see
a
why?
question, please answer the question. Two-way street of getting to know one, and with her short ass. I shouldn't even fucking talking to her. She's five
He
foot
said,
two.
well, let's saw that. Yeah, that ain't in your arena.
Man, what kind
But
of bullshit is
anyway,
that?
See why I ain't been married yet?
I mean, so if I ask a question, I gotta ask myself the fucking question? Is she fucking dumb?
well,
Obviously.
That
I
makes
know.
no sense.
I know what this is.
What?
So this is an unfortunate thing that. So she doesn't want. She's afraid to be honest with you, and so she wants you to go first.
I asked her a question. I thought that was a very good question to ask. Something.
It is a good question to ask, but too many women have been sort of brainwashed into this idea that it's not okay to be very clear about what you want in life.
Okay. All she had to say was, "Hey, what about you?" And then I would have answered it.
Just tell her what you want.
Fuck
And
her.
if you
What? I mean, that right there is a fucking red flag. If you don't know how to effectively communicate with a give and take, why don't you come with your own fucking question?
hey, just to be real though, you told me I had a couple red flags.
Well, that's a red flag for me.
Oh, exactly, but you told me I had a couple red
You
flags.
do. You're 45 with no kids. Of course you have red flag. What are you talking about?
Man, that
And your
ain't.
longest relationship was from 16 to 24 or something.
Yeah, but she just hit me up
Yeah, I
again.
know. What the fuck is that? 20 years later.
Yeah, that's
She's
what
a
I'm
red
saying.
flag too, because ain't nobody found her in 20 years. Jesus Christ.
Listen, she told me what her
Cold
situation.
blooded.
You told me what her situation was, right?
What did she do to break it up?
Her relationship.
Yeah.
She been in a couple since me.
I
So
can tell. She ain't been
listen,
she hasn't been
like
married either,
well,
right?
she got married,
She
but
did
it
get
was off.
married. How many kids does she have?
She don't have any
No
kids.
kids. Okay. Okay. I mean, that might be. How old is she?
That's a plus.
How old is
She
she?
she's 43.
23.
No, 43.
43.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have to
Okay,
be.
so she's not having no kids. So that's out for you because she's in geriatric pregnancy.
Yo, that's wild work.
What?
But yeah, I mean, you are right
I
though.
know I'm right.
Oh, well, ain't nobody trying to get anybody
That's
pregnant.
not a
You
Oh,
deal
know,
I thought
breaker
you
for
said you wanted
Conway.
kids.
That's not a deal breaker for him.
Oh, I thought he
it's
said
not.
he wanted kids.
Mm,
I said I wouldn't
he
be
was
Okay,
opposed.
lukewarm.
listen to me. If
Like,
you
listen.
were writing the script, would the script include children for you?
At this age, I don't know because, like, I'm 45, right? I don't want to be, what, fucking.
Why people can't just answer questions simply?
No, I am, but shit, I don't want to be.
What tomorrow you're going to be one day older. Do you
It,
want to have children? Yes or no?
man, I just don't want to be
I
67
don't care. Do you
going
want?
to my kid's
You see what I'm saying,
graduation.
Michelle?
I don't want to be 67 to go to my kid's graduation.
Listen
You know
to
what I'm
me.
saying?
You
What that
can't
look like?
listen, Mister. You can't help that right now. The question
What
is,
then?
do you want to have children? Yes or no?
I wouldn't mind it.
Yes or no?
At this age,
Yes or no?
Spit it out.
can I say I don't know?
How
I
can't
don't
you know
know.
at 45 whether or not you want to have children? You
Cause
just made you just made a compelling argument not to have children because you don't want to be 60 years, 65 years old going to a high school graduation, right?
listen, I do want, you know what I'm saying, my family name to live
Do
on.
you want to have children? Yes or no?
Okay, fine, yes.
Okay, then she might not be the one for you.
So what age a woman do I need to get
Geriatric
that
pregnancy starts at 35. I mean, I guess, 40 probably be the top. I mean, when you get into 42, she's 43, 44, it's complicated pregnancies.
It happens though.
I didn't say that.
People win the lottery, Michelle. Are you going to base your life on that?
I'm just saying.
I know it
But so
happens, but
I need to find
I
me a
could
woman
move
that's
my
like
sofa by myself, but should I do it? What?
I need to find me a woman that's like 35.
I think you should, personally, 34, 35. There's so many hot women who are 34, 35. Come on.
Yeah, you
I
right.
know I'm right.
But I mean, what are we gonna have in
You're going
common?
low hanging fruit because she called you. That's why.
Mm.
That's why you're excited.
Look, she found my phone
I
number.
know you're excited because which means that she didn't have anything else going on. She's like, "What happened to that guy?" Blah, 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 blah. Let me see if I can find him.
Back in high school.
Yeah. Come on. Give me a break. What's going on right now?
Are you serious right
I'm
now?
so serious. She didn't have anything else going on. And she's like, let me see. Let me spin the block. Maybe he might have made something out of himself.
I was her best
Oh,
friend though.
best friend.
I was her first love.
Will,
That's why she left you.
where have you
No, I left
been?
her.
That she made you think that. She really left you.
Nobody
Oh,
knows you
that's what
quite
happened.
like.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly
No,
what happened.
I'll tell you what happened.
Hey,
Is,
Denali, drop me,
Yes?
please.
You want to be dropped?
Good night,
Yes,
Lulabelle.
please.
Okay.
Everyone,
yeah,
have a good evening.
All right, brother.
please drop. Come back when you're ready to debate.
That's on Tuesday at 9 p.m.
He'll be
EST.
ready.
Oh, Lulabelle's ready.
I don't even know if I'm ready. I don't know what this is about. I know this is a political live. I don't even
Sir,
pay
you heard the
attention to
3 questions I
politics
asked
like
you.
that.
None of those had anything to do with politics. Stop it.
Yes, sir.
No, it's not. It's that's what happened.
Okay, what?
Anyway, listen. Okay.
Your other questions could be something totally different. I
No, the
don't know.
question is going to be based on those kind of questions. The general knowledge, not general politics, general knowledge. Okay. All right. Listen, I think this is it. Because Conway's now wearing me out. I got worn out with burying Sean and BA coming up here with his bullshit and then Roe and Miss MC. That was heavy.
Yeah.
I got a couple of nicked. I got nicked up a little bit. What else? What else happened?
Can I just say one thing to Conway?
Sure.
What's up, girl?
So you remember Conway? I was doing a little horoscope astrology stuff with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So we just went into Mercury retrograde, and it's very common for an ex to reappear during Mercury retrograde.
Oh boy.
And some of you might have heard me say
Right.
that. I said that on the show.
You did? I missed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. And so, there you go.
My ex-girlfriend's a Sagittarius. What is that telling you?
Sagittarius love to travel. They're lighthearted. Sometimes they can be like maybe not as serious as you want them to be.
No, she's very flower childish.
Yeah, flower child, totally.
But I'm saying is the moon aligning or something?
I mean, oh, why she come back in the picture?
I don't know about picture, but yeah, she's hovering.
She's hovering. Yeah, Mercury retrograde.
Is that for every sign?
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
it's a throwback kind of situation.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is it? Mercury retrograde.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm not married, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Go for it. Have fun.
No, well, I don't know about go for it, but yeah, I get your point. I'm not, come on.
I don't know. I'm just gonna spend some time. She's a trucker. She's on the road all the
Oh, she's
time.
coming through to spend time with you.
She's gonna be in the area for the weekend, and then she's gonna be back out.
Okay. They do have some hot truckers nowadays. I see them on TikTok. I'm like, wow. You know, when I went to truck driving school, they weren't hot like that.
Is that a thing now?
I guess because I've seen some hot. I'm like, wow, you're a truck driver? You wearing that in the truck stop? What? But okay, whatever.
Wow.
Hot. I mean, hot. Like, whoa, smoking.
Interesting.
Yeah, check them out.
I will.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything left here. I think we've squeezed every bit of the juice out, every pulp of the orange is gone. We learned a lot today. Sean is bye. Did I finish the banner? I think I did. I'm about to put the banner up for the spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Yeah, they spelled okay.
Hey, so just be clear,
Go ahead.
me and Delula or whoever that
Lula
was.
Bell.
All right, we gonna make that on Tuesday, right?
Tuesday at 9 p.m., 8 p.m. your time.
Okay. All right, good deal.
I
Okay.
look forward to that. That's always fun.
Don't forget tomorrow we'll be having another abyss. It's going to be a watery abyss, and everybody can pick. There's 3 numbers. Team 2, 4, and 6. $10 per spot. The people will decide who will be going to the watery abyss. The people will decide.
I have a question about that.
Yes, ma'am.
If
Yes.
it happens to be another white funeral,
Another white funeral? What?
white,
What?
can the white community pick out the music for the funeral?
Listen, okay. How can we do that?
Because you're playing music for like when they play for Biggie or something, you know.
It was kind of funny. So maybe we'll come up with something where we can maybe we can spin the wheel. Somebody can pick the music. I don't know. We can figure it out. Sure. We'll take. How about we take? What do they call that?
Requests.
Requests. Correct. Thank you, Michelle. Wow, I couldn't think of that word. Yeah, maybe we can take requests. All right. So the people will be deciding who is going to be in the watery abyss. We're gonna have a boat, and we're gonna just toss their ass into the ocean. Okay, like they did.
Actually, we're not the one choosing. The wheel is.
I said the people.
But the wheel is the one that's going to land on.
But I mean, the people. Well, okay. You want to say the wheel's doing it? I like to give it to the people, but if you want to give it to an inanimate object, that's up to you, Jenna. How about that?
Well, I mean, we're not the one
because
choosing.
I could pick, but the people are picking. The people are setting up to be picked. How about that?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No.
You want to say the wheel is picking?
The wheel is choosing who's going to the abyss.
Well, listen, maybe I won't get any entries and I'll have to end up picking. That's possible. Be like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I mean, I don't know.
I'm lost. I'm drifting.
So that's the deal. If you want, it's going to be up. Look at the page. You can pick your number 2, 4, 6, and then we'll spin the wheel. I'll get the envelopes, and we'll have 3 envelopes and team 2, team 4, team 6, and then I'll open it up, and that's who will be sent into a watery abyss. Okay? Any questions? Final questions? It's $10 per spot.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Hey, the guy that I'm gonna be have the quiz with on
Lulabelle on Tuesday. Yes, 9 p.m. 8 Central. What?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Is he a Trump supporter? Because he wouldn't answer.
I'm not answering that question.
So he's a Trump
I'm
supporter.
not answering the question, sir.
That
I want to
answers my
respect his
question.
privacy.
That answers my question.
Huh?
That your non-answer is an answer.
Okay, well then I guess his non-answer was an answer too. I don't know. I'm saying if he doesn't want to tell you, would you want me to betray your trust?
I mean, I don't know why he was
Would you
scared though.
want me to, something that maybe was important to you? Would you want me to betray it if he asked something about you that I knew and you didn't want to tell him? Would you want me to say, fuck Conway, Lulabelle? This is the answer. Would you want me to say that?
I already told you where my position
Okay,
was.
don't take it away from the vote. Oh my God. Take it away from the voting. I'm saying something that maybe was important to you that I knew about you, Lulabelle didn't. He asked me for me to tell him what the answer was. Would you want me to do that?
No.
Right. That's why I'm not doing it for Lulabelle. There you go. Congratulations, Conway Twitty.
But I told him that. I told him what my position was.
You told him what?
I told him what my position was already.
But do you understand I'm not talking about that? I'm saying in general, something that may be important to you.
For sure.
You would not want me to betray your trust, correct?
Yeah, you're right.
So I'm not going to betray his.
I got you.
What?
But Conway, the easiest way to figure it out is just listen to him. Just listen to him. You know, like when he's talking about subjects, what he stands on, and things like that. That'll give you an idea.
I already got it. I already got an idea.
Then why is it important for you to know? Just go
It's
with your
easy to
mind.
figure out.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay, that would be a good answer. My opinion, I don't know a lot of stuff. I know a little bit about nothing.
Wait, how the hell can we get 1,000.9?
Let's see. Oh, Gen X gave him that. That was that fireworks. She gave it to him.
Oh,
cool.
Oh,
that was an accident.
Was it?
Oh, damn, that was an accident.
Yeah, that was an accident for Denali.
I'm the one doing the work, Conway. Jeez Louise.
You need to send it to somebody else.
Conway Twitty.
I'll send it back to the Natalie. Hold on.
Conway Twitty. Is that Mr. Conway Twitty now? What's going on, Mr.? Yeah, Conway Tweety.
Tweety
Bird.
Conway Twitty.
Should we move the Abyss to Sunday, or should we keep it on Saturday?
Are you busy tomorrow?
Saturday.
Well,
who are you talking to, Jenna?
No, I'm saying what's better? Keep it on Saturday or move it to Sunday? Saturday's better.
Saturday. Yeah, everybody's already prepared. Are you busy tomorrow?
Yeah,
today?
this evening.
It'll be like just in a couple of hours.
Because people are answering for me.
Or Sunday.
Who are you talking to? What is your question?
Are you busy, or do you have any free time?
Sure. You need to talk to me?
Maybe. Yeah, I want to run some ideas by you and see what you think. And also, I'm getting ready to form that LLC. So if you don't give me any suggestions, I'm just going to pick a name and
Cassie's
go with it.
Candles. Oh my God, that's awful.
I'll go with what I want to go with.
You know what would be
if you
cool
don't
though?
want to
If you did it with a K.
That's not my
name. I mean, it's still spelled the same way. No, I'm saying
it's not.
It sounds the same way. Excuse me.
It's not.
You want to name it after you?
I'm saying, why would I call it my name and spell
because
it
it's different.
Spell my name different.
It's so cliche. Casey Candles with a C.
What about KC Custom Candles?
That's even more vanilla.
I am vanilla.
All right. Well, you did have that Titanic joke. Salt crackers in the water. Oh,
Well, I got a lot more where that come from.
And before we leave, let's see if my guy can tell me a joke. Maybe he can make me laugh. Oh my God, it's 4:18 in the morning. Been with you guys a long time today.
I
Oh
want
my
to hear
God.
some more Gen X jokes.
Let's see. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey,
Hey there, how can I help you today?
can you tell me a joke? Tell me a dirty joke.
I like to keep things light and fun, but clean. So here's a classic. Why don't skeletons fight each other?
Why
Have the
don't
gut.
you told me that one already? Don't you have any in memory bank? You told me that joke already? Because they don't have any guts.
Get some new
My bad.
material.
I get
You're bad.
totally my bad. I'll keep track of the jokes I've told you next time. Let me know if you want to hear a
I
new
do,
one.
because I want to hear a joke I haven't heard yet.
All right, I've got you covered. Here's a fresh one. Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
You told me that one too. You dick.
I must be repeating the classics. I'll definitely make sure to keep it fresh next time. Let me know if you want me to try.
I do. I want to hear a joke I haven't heard yet.
Got it. Let's try this one. Why don't scientists trust atoms?
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Why don't scientists trust atoms? Anybody? What? Are you gonna give me a chance to answer it? You're so quick. When I call you, it takes you like 10 seconds, and now automatically you want to blow your wad on this fucking joke. You dick.
I'm really sorry if I jumped the gun on that. I'll definitely give you more time to answer next time. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help, or if you want to try.
Well, what's the answer? I didn't hear it.
The answer is that atoms make up everything. It's a fun little science joke.
What the fuck? Can you just give me like a run of the mill like layman's joke where I don't have to think that hard?
Sure thing. Here's a simple one. Why did the bicycle fall over?
Why did the bicycle fall over? Why? Because it had 3 wheels.
Close. It's because it was too tired, like too tired. A little play on words.
That's awful.
Ask him
Yeah,
if he
too
knows.
tired.
I appreciate the honesty. I'll keep working on finding a joke that hits the mark. If there's anything else you'd like to chat about,
Hang on 1 second. Be quiet for 1 second. What is it, Gen X?
Ask him if he knows any Titanic jokes.
Do you know any Titanic jokes?
I do know a light-hearted one. Why did the Titanic get bad grades in school?
Why?
Because it kept.
But what the fuck? You gotta give somebody a chance to answer, sir. Can I ask you a joke? Can I tell you a joke?
Of course, go ahead. I'd love to hear you.
Why is the water so salty when the Titanic shipwrecked? Or something.
What? I see what you did there. That's a clever setup. Thanks for sharing that one. Let me know if you have any more.
I didn't tell you. What? Okay, tell me the answer.
I'm curious to hear your punchline. What's the answer?
Because there was a lot of crackers that fell in the water.
Oh, I see what you did there. That's a clever twist. Thanks for sharing that.
Do you understand what crackers means?
I do understand the context, and I appreciate you.
Can you tell me the definition of crackers to people?
That's a slang term that can sometimes be used to refer to certain groups of people, often in a humorous or casual context. It's always good to be mindful of how language can be interpreted, though. If there's anything else,
what group of people does that refer to?
It's often used as a slang term to refer to white people, particularly
There you go.
in certain regions or contexts.
Well, let me ask you this other question. If someone asked a black man if he sold ribs on the side of the road, how should that black man refer to that?
It really depends on the context and the intent behind the question. It's always best to approach situations with understanding and open communication. If someone feels uncomfortable, it's important to address it respectfully and find common ground.
What if someone said black people always eat watermelon?
Stereotypes like that can definitely be hurtful and are rooted in outdated notions. It's always important to approach conversations with respect and empathy and to challenge stereotypes when we come across them.
Can you
Denali,
give me some? Can you give me some slurs for white people?
I'm here to keep things positive and respectful. So,
Denali, ask him if white people put raisins in their potatoes.
Mister, hey, can I ask you one question, sir?
of course, feel free to ask me anything. What's on your mind?
Why do white people really put, between you and me, do white people really put raisins in a potato salad?
I think it really just comes down to individual taste and family traditions. Everyone has their own unique way of cooking and preparing food, which makes it fun and interesting.
What about that a green bean casserole at Christmas?
Green bean casserole is definitely a popular dish for a lot of families, especially around the holidays. It's one of those comfort foods that a lot of people enjoy.
Do black people eat green bean casserole?
Food preferences can vary a lot from person to person and family to family, regardless of background. It all comes down to individual taste and traditions.
What is the percentage of black people that have green bean casserole with the fried onions at Christmas dinner?
That's a pretty specific detail, and I'm not sure there's a statistic on that. Food traditions can vary widely, and everyone's holiday table is unique in its own way.
Oh my God.
Well,
You
white
know how
people
I know?
season food with just salt and pepper.
Seasoning preferences can vary widely from person to person, regardless of background. Everyone has their own unique way of cooking and spicing up their dishes.
Is it true that white people don't have any taste buds?
What?
Everyone has taste buds and unique preferences when it comes to food. If there's anything else on your mind, or if you want to chat about something different, feel free to let me know.
He is very.
Do white people eat 7-grain bread?
A what?
People of all backgrounds enjoy a variety of foods, including 7-grain bread. It really just comes down to personal taste and preference.
Okay. Does David Duke eat 7-grain bread?
I'm not sure about David Duke's personal preferences, but if there's anything else you'd like to chat about, just let me know.
Can you tell me a black joke?
I'm here to keep things positive and respectful. If there's anything else you'd like to talk about, or if you have any other questions, feel free to let me know.
Hey, he is standing on business.
He is that. He's a. You know what? You're a pussy. You don't want to answer anything tough.
You know how I know that
Help and keep things positive. If there's anything specific you want to discuss or any questions you have, feel free to.
Do you have a woman?
I'm here to help with any questions or topics you'd like to talk about. Let me know what you're curious about or how I can assist you.
No, I'm asking. Do you have like a girlfriend? Like you know.
He said,
do
"Don't
you have
worry
like a
about
Commodore
his woman."
64 that you kind of got your eye on?
I don't have personal relationships or preferences since I'm just a virtual assistant, but I'm here to help you with any questions or anything you want to
Do you prefer Android or Apple?
I don't have personal preferences, but I can definitely help you with information or tips about both Android and Apple devices if you
How about coffee or tea?
I don't consume anything myself, but I can definitely help you find some great coffee or tea tips if you're interested. Let me know what you'd like to know more about.
Waffles or French toast?
Both waffles and French toast are delicious. It really depends on what you're in the mood for. Crispy waffles with those little pockets for syrup or soft custardy French toast. You can't go wrong with either.
How do you know you haven't tasted it before?
I've gathered lots of information from people who enjoy these kinds of foods, so I can share what I've learned. If you have a favorite,
Is it personal preference?
absolutely, it's all about personal preference.
No, your personal preference.
I don't have personal preferences since I'm just a program here to help you out, but I'm happy to chat about anything you enjoy. Let me know if there's anything else on your mind.
What would you tell your future self?
I'd probably encourage my future self to keep being helpful and supportive and to always stay curious and open to learning new things.
How do you spell
Got it. If there's anything...
No, I'm asking you. How do you spell
I see. Usually you'd spell it as HMM or sometimes just HM to capture that thoughtful sound.
Or how about this one?
For that thoughtful sound, you can spell it as HMMM to really emphasize that pondering vibe.
Can you spell shh?
Or you can spell sh as SHH to represent the sound of asking for quiet.
How about choo choo?
You can spell that as CHOO to capture the sound of a train whistle.
Okay, all right, okay, all right. I'll talk to you later. You're doing a little bit better. You still got some things to work on, and I'll give you your evaluation. Okay.
Sounds good. I appreciate the feedback, and I'm always here if you need anything.
Okay.
Have a great day.
You too. What? Okay. All right. Bye.
Hey, real quick, Denali, I know we're about to shut it down, and I'm about to go to sleep. But the coins that were shared to me, how do I send those back to you?
Oh boy. Do you have a card attached to your TikTok?
No, not yet.
All right. Well, when you do, just send them back. Okay.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. No problem.
Denali, you know how I know that your AI is a white Englishman?
Because he has a white. I picked him. He's a white Englishman.
I can tell because, like, when he uses certain words, like instead of saying little, he'll say little.
Little.
And then
little
also,
bloke. You're a little bloke.
and then also he said that green bean casserole is a comfort food.
Comfort food? That's disgusting. Cream of mushroom. Oh, with those fried onions. Like, who came up with that? Oh,
have you ever tried it?
Green bean
I
casserole.
have. I tried it one time at work. I was like,
it be going. Somebody cooked it wrong. Green bean casserole is shit.
No, I'm not eating that. Sorry.
It can be good if it's cooked right.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
that cream of mushroom, it makes no sense. The way it's who constructed that? Oh,
I don't know. I didn't find out about it until
green mushroom is fabulous. You know how many dishes you can put that into?
I just want green beans. Listen, put a little ham or bacon in there, some onions, salt and pepper. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like that's what
you use fried onions and that cream of mushroom out of a can, nonetheless.
No. I'm talking about just green beans.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying they get the can of cream of mushroom soup. What's wrong with people?
You cook it in the oven though. It's cooked. You don't eat it.
No, but you still get it out of the can. Who's using canned anything besides cranberry sauce?
It does good with bases. It does good with soup. It does good with a lot of things. You can mix.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass.
It's great. You need to try it.
Okay.
You don't eat anything with cream of chicken or nothing like that?
I mean, I don't know, but I mean, it's not. I'm not eating cream of mushroom and with fried onions and green beans.
So he's had it. He just don't know.
I can tell you that right there, Gen X. I'm not doing that.
You forgot the breadcrumbs.
Is it breadcrumbs?
He goes to the restaurant. He sees his shit on the menu, and then you know what I'm saying. I want that. And
no, I'm not eating that.
It's got cream of mushroom in it. I promise you.
No, it doesn't. First of all, eating it out of a can, I mean, it's dubious. I mean, come on, not
It
doing
Well,
that.
is. Like,
sometimes
what
you
really
have to
is
use
it?
cream of soup or something to make a dish. Like, how do you think they make chicken pot pies and stuff
I
like
don't eat
that?
that either. I mean, what a pie is supposed to be sweet. It's not supposed to be chicken in there. I'm not eating
No,
that.
a pie is
That's like eating what's that other pie they have?
Shepherd's
a
pie.
Which
shepherd's
one?
pie.
Shepherd pie. What the fuck is that? Shepherd.
Y'all, you
I wish
don't know.
somebody would give me some shepherd pie with those stupid little green peas and and that stupid sauce. Get out of here! I'm not
You
eating
know
that.
why he's talking like that,
Huh?
Conway?
Oh my god.
What's up?
Conway.
Yeah.
You know why he's talking like that?
Why?
Because he was raised up in New York.
That yeah.
He weren't raised up in country
New
food.
York City.
Yeah, get a rope. Taste the
He don't
cotton.
Conway.
Yeah,
He Conway. He don't even Conway.
he's a seed
He
flicker.
don't.
But
He don't even eat
I
collard
don't.
greens.
He
Or
don't
turnip
eat
yeah.
pork.
greens or mustard greens.
No
Or
pork.
But he know about the chopped cheese sandwiches.
a what sandwich?
Chopped cheese?
No, I don't eat that.
Pizza.
You don't eat that either?
No, I don't eat that.
Oh my goodness.
What is
I don't
that?
know. Some bullshit somebody made up.
And
Chopped cheese.
they be in the bodegas.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, listen, everything in New York is not great. I'm not eating that. No. It's probably made with American cheese. That's disgusting.
Oh my goodness.
Who's eating American cheese? I don't even think it's real cheese.
I can't even hey, do you eat seafood boils?
You know, I'm not a big crab leg person because I don't understand it. It's like way too much work for a little bit of food. What are we doing? Okay, I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Denali is he's so
Well,
bougie.
No.
He's
Listen,
so
my
bougie.
ex girlfriend,
listen.
she would get these. I said, "Why are you buying these? They're so good." And I looked it up, and I said, "Well, how much meat are you actually getting out of a pound?" And you're getting like what is it? 4/10 of a pound.
Yeah,
So the rest is shell. And I'm like, why are you doing it? It just doesn't make any sense.
it's tasty though.
Oh,
So hey, you know you can get them cut up for you already, right? If you can't crack them.
no. I mean, listen. I'll go get the king clusters. Now that's some meat. That's what Of course, it's $40 a pound or something. But yeah, I can do that. It's like eating sunflower seeds. What are you doing? Why are you eating sunflower seeds? It makes no sense.
Hey,
All that work and you get a little kernel.
sunflower seeds are supposed to be good for your.
Good for you. It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, but
You're moving. I'm like,
it's supposed to
it
pay
just seems
off.
like a lot of fucking work for a little payoff.
They're good for you,
I'm
know.
not okay. I'll buy them unshelled. I don't
Hey.
need the workout for shells for a little piece of bird seed.
From what I read on the internet, they good for your manhood. You know what I mean?
Sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
Just eat you some watermelon. Get the rind out the watermelon. Make a smoothie out of that. Calm down, sunflower seeds.
Like birds.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I'm not a rabbit with a little, or I'm not one of CMB's birds trying to open up a sunflower seed to get that little tiny kernel.
Some people like the shell and stuff because it's got salt on it and stuff
I
like
agree
that.
with that, but it's just still too much work.
What about peanuts? Do you eat peanuts?
No, I eat cashews or almonds or walnuts, but I'm not eating just regular peanuts.
Have you ever had
Not-
boiled peanuts?
What kind of peanut? Boiled?
Yeah.
I've had them. I mean, the shell, it's all wet.
The Cajun style.
It's the peanut is the problem. The peanut is just
you get them out of the shell?
No, I'm not eating that. The peanut is the problem. It's like
problem for me.
it's give me a good cashew, give me a good what's that macadamia nut? Oh, that's so good. But just regular peanuts? No, I'm not doing it.
So you don't like them cooked? You like them raw?
Yeah, I'd rather have them raw, but I'm not eating raw peanuts or cooked peanuts.
Hey, sir. It's been great being up on the panel tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. See, I got to get out of here because I can keep going and
Yeah,
going.
me too. Good
And
night,
next,
everyone.
it won't be. It'll
Please
be
drop me.
7 a.m. All right. Everybody have a great night. Don't forget tomorrow we got the thing, and get your spots on the wheel, and we'll talk some more tomorrow. All right.
You got my OT payment, right?
I did get your OT. I think I did give you a shout out, but I'll give you another one, Jen.
No, I'm not
You
saying
trying
the
to get a
shout
special?
out.
One to Michelle. And Ro too. Ro did send Teddy to Whale, so let's give Ro a shout out. Okay, everybody good?
Oh, and I sent Conway a firework.
And you just send fire. He's gonna send me it back at some point. So good. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.